Okay.
matchup. T1 has so many
Should
new
be back.
players replacing their old roster. Bleed, first time here
Who wants
in the
to
franchise
who wants to
here in
check
Korea with
YouTube
us.
for me?
Now, EgoS is also stepping into Bleed. He didn't play with them last year in Ascension.
Not so much, but he was definitely a huge part of the Singaporean scene. Finished military service and then came back to it. Aim is still as sharp, and that's something that we did see from Bleed when they played at
Chat,
Riot
I'm
One in
back,
Japan.
surely.
But the
Am I
other
not
whole thing
back?
is just the fact that they've also
Okay,
got so many
dude, I'm
new
looking at
players.
everyone on
T1
chat
also
saying
has
he's not back, and I'm
Now,
thinking, wait,
T1's
did
made some big
it
changes.
not
really
work?
changes the color of the team as well.
That's right. Now, Saya Player and Yay, they have.
Hey, who wants to,
These two teams haven't faced off, since Bleed
Hold up.
has ascended, but
Do this.
Saya Player and
Yes.
Yay, they
Who
got
wants to
some
check
they go
YouTube
way
for me?
back, right?
Oh
So
my
in
goodness.
the year 2022, when Ye
Going on.
was undoubtedly the best player in the world, one of
I
the
can
players
check
that was
YouTube.
always putting up a fight, or at least trying to, and not backing away from the challenge
What's going
in
on
North
with my
America
stream?
was Saya Player back on the guard. And there were several matches where people would say, okay, Saya individually can still compete against this guy. He can still at least take the 1v1 challenge. Will we see that happen again? Because the biggest question on everyone's mind is Ye still playing the same positions?
That's true. We don't really know for sure just yet, given the composition of Bleed as a team. You still got Darian, who could be that chamber / duelist, and everyone else along with it as well. I mean, EgoS definitely will be.
10
kind of that
ATP option
sentinel
gone?
for
I mean, that
the
should
time
come
being.
back
But
in
if we
this
look
section.
At T1 at the least, you've got Carpe Nice, the IGL. How does that change everything up?
Got Saya Player with a super wide, like position there, still going. Now we mentioned the
NGG
3 player
Tao.
changes in
Oh.
the T1 player lineup. Will, how are you feeling about that?
Well, I think overall it's a good change for the long
Find
term,
out how.
right? It kind of really pushes this team to be much more contact-oriented, take fights a lot more confidently, and it also seems like they've built a good atmosphere. That's what we saw at AVL. I mean, additions like Rossi, who is really in there to make sure the momentum doesn't stop. And I honestly think one of the biggest values Carpe brings as an
okay.
IGL
You
is
can
that
just-
veterancy. He's not shaken. He's never shaken regardless of individual or team score. And I think
Specific.
that those two members are really going to keep them together. Obviously, Excurit, a big part of that as well. The question for Bleed is, you don't have as much history, especially not in Valorant.
Okay.
So are you able to keep up with that
Done that
pressure
now.
in something like a best of 3?
I mean, I think they definitely proved themselves at Ascension. We were all there. We kind of saw that scary clutch for sure. But now that they are here, they still have to prove themselves. They have to prove that they can hang with the big dogs over in the International League.
Alright, should be goodness.
And when we're
Oh
looking
my
at players like
god.
Scary, maybe Ye's return.
What
I think,
the?
Crazy Guy was one of those guys. One of those
Chat,
calm and
someone give me
collected
this name.
IGLs like Carpe.
Why does it not give me a
Yes, he had lot to
translate?
say about that,
Yeah,
didn't
no, I love that you brought it up.
I feel
'cause
like this
don't
is
think
too
Crazy Guy gets enough
many-
credit for the
I feel like
success
this
of
is
Bleed
too
so far.
many-
I think he's one of those
Is
ideas
this
where
too
you can definitely
old?
see the calling, you can feel the impact of the
Looks a
calling
little bit
in-game,
longer,
and
but I
now
think it
you
might
have
be
a
too
player
old.
like
It is
Ye.
too old?
If that
Damn,
chemistry has
too
been
old.
built up, oh, we've got some high hopes.
That's
for Bleed.
crazy. This is your
that's right. I
first
mean,
gifted as
Crazy
well,
Guy
ever
is
too
the
old, and you go for
only Vietnamese
25?
representation here in Pacific,
That's
so I think
insane.
it's really
Too old.
exciting.
Thank
Now
you
we're
so
talking
much, man.
about
Appreciate it.
Saya Player
Long-time
and
viewer as well,
Ye.
man. Appreciate
Here
you.
are some stats from the last time they
Thank
both
you so
played.
much for that, man.
Yeah, obviously, Ye
that's
stats, they
madness.
kind of went all over the
I
place
take your
throughout
happy
his career,
Pacifics
so
back.
take
Thank
that
you
with
very
a
much
grain
for
of
the
salt, but
25
Saya, I
gifted.
think
Chat,
that's
get
the
some kind of
real
slug
highlight
spam
of this
going
one,
for
is
too
that
old. Thank you very
regardless
much,
of the
man.
roster he's been on, Saya individually has always performed up to the hype and potential, and he's always had that drive. He's shown it.
Crazy,
Now,
crazy
Ye
guy.
versus Saya once
Too old,
again
appreciate
in
you,
a very
dude.
different region with different teammates. How do they line up against each other? And I also wonder,
Shout out to all the people saying thank you for the gifted as well, Maple as well.
Way back.
Zeta, dude, I
I think the
didn't
stats definitely
didn't
have a
fully
little bit to
watch
say, but also just Ye's
Zeta's
playstyle, I think,
retirement
is
thing.
something that
Need to
could
watch
fit
that.
into Bleed's whole system really well.
There you are, too
coaches
old.
are
Thank you
definitely
so
gonna have a
much,
big
man. I
influence
see you.
on this. T1 is
Appreciate it,
also
man. Thanks for
has
doing that.
announced an addition of another coach under Autumn.
Yeah, Data has joined. I saw him in the arena as well, so clearly kind of been part of the system to prep here for kickoff. So T1, another team that's building out the coaching staff. We have some big disparities there as well.
That's right, and over on the other side, we got Lagia, who also has his long history of
Yeah,
accolades
Wilbur.
coming from FPS games.
Yeah,
Let's
he's
go
in
have a chat
Pacific
with him
now.
Thank you guys. I'm joined by the two coaches, Autumn and Legaya. Now, first of all, Autumn, Bleed. Not a lot of tape on this team with this new roster. So expectations.
Hey,
for
let me crank
tonight's
this up.
matchup. 어떤 감독님 일단 블리드를 개막전 상대로 만나게 됐는데요. 사실 좀 베일에 쌓인 팀이라는 느낌도 들거든요. 오늘 어떤 경기 예상하시나요?
Justy, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the prime.
확실히 좀 많이 정보가 없는 팀이기 때문에 좀 준비하는 과정에 있어서 상대방의 이제 카운터 그런 것보다는 저희의 이제 내실을 다지는데 좀 신경을 많이 썼거든요. 근데 내실이 꽤 잘 다져졌다 생각하기 때문에 무난하게 2대 0으로 이길 것 같습니다.
Well, yeah, there's not a lot of VODs on this new roster. So when we were getting ready for the matchup today, when we're in the preparation process, we decided to make our game more solid instead of focusing on the counter strats. And I think we came in very heavily prepped, and I think today's going to be an easy 2-0. Well,
Damn.
Ligaya, T1's going to be the first Pacific team you face. What are your expectations? 그러면 이제 블리드는 퍼시픽 첫
You went for
상대가
the
T1이
easy
됐거든요.
2-0?
오늘 어떤 경기 예상하시나요?
Our expectations are to win 2-0. I think I'm very confident in my teammates and my players. So yeah, we will do our best, have a show a good match for the viewers, everyone watching here and at home. So yeah.
일단 선수들의 기량에 있어서 굉장히 자신감 있고 또 선수들을 믿고 있기 때문에 오늘 2대 0으로 승리를 가져갈 수 있을 것 같고 또 경기력 또한 좋아서 보시는 분들 그리고 응원해 주시는 팬분들께 상당히
This
만족스러운
match is
경기를
going to be crazy.
보여주지
Yeah,
않을까
it's actually
싶다고
such a
얘기를
sick,
합니다.
fast
today
match
we're
to start as well.
expecting a bloody battle of operators. Now, Autumn, Saya, and XQ, both notorious operators, but man on the other side today is Ye. How much trouble do you think Ye's going to give T1 today? 일단 오늘 오퍼수 간의 대결이 기대가 되는데요. 일단 사야 선수도 그렇고 엑스큐레이트 선수도 굉장히 유명한 오퍼수잖아요. 하지만 오늘 상대는 예입니다. 충분히 맛오퍼 가능할까요?
솔직히 예이 선수는 당연히 보여줬던 게 있는 선수이기 때문에 당연히 리스펙트를 하고 있고요.
Izu can op too? Bro, they can't have 3
예이
oppers.
선수가 진짜 오퍼를 쓰는지 모르겠어요 팀에서. 근데 만약에 쓰게 된다면
Or GA not even op? I was thinking that as well, if he's not on the right roles.
훌륭한 오퍼라고 생각하기 때문에 좋은 모습을 오늘 보여드릴 수 있을 거라 생각합니다.
Well, Ye, I do respect him because he's proven himself over and over on international stages in past years as well. But I am fully confident in Excurate and Saya, and I'm not really sure if Ye's gonna be the one opting for bleed. But if he is, then we're gonna have not much of a problem countering Ye's operator. Well then, Ligaya. Today, Ye. We cannot not talk about Ye because he has a big task ahead of him. What can you tell me about his current form? Would you say the trophy-winning El Diablo is back 100%? 그렇다면 오늘 예이 선수의 폼이 블리드에게도 중요할 것 같은데요. 현재
Ligia,
폼은
yeah.
좀 어디까지 끌어올렸는지 궁금합니다. 엘 디아블로가 완전하게 돌아왔다 이렇게 봐도 될까요?
I mean, Jake is a big part of our team and very important player for us. But can I say he's back? I don't know. He has to prove himself on the stage again. He hasn't been playing in a while, so yeah, it's on him to prove that he's back as El Diablo, I guess.
일단 선수들의 기량에 있어서는 굉장히 자신감 있고 또 믿어주겠지만 사실 예이 선수가 경기를 오랜만에 뛰는 거기도 하고 그리고 무엇보다 스스로를 다시 한번 증명하면서
He's not
스스로의
back.
폼이 올라왔다는 걸 자기 자신이 직접
We'll find out.
증명해야 할
It's
것
basically his
같다고
question, is
얘기를
his
하는데요.
answer.
Well then, thank you coaches and final words before today's matchup. 그러면 각오 한마디 듣고 끝내겠습니다.
첫 경기인데 되게 오랜만에 경기를 하는 느낌이에요. 이런 정규적인 경기는. 그래서 이번
Soap
첫
today,
경기만
thanks so much,
저희가
man, with the tier 1.
좋은
Appreciate you.
결과를
Thank you.
만들어낼 수 있다면은 아마 이번 대회뿐만 아니라 올 한 해가 되게 의미 있는 한 해가 될 것 같아서 오늘 무조건 이길 수 있도록 열심히 하겠습니다.
First match of the season, it feels like forever. It feels like months and months since we last played the officials. But
Did I
if we
sleep?
do
Yeah,
win
I
this
slept
one,
early.
then
I
it's
slept
gonna
in the day.
motivate us so
I'm-
much. It's gonna be
I'm
such a
prepared
huge
for this,
confidence
don't worry.
booster for the rest
But
of
we've
the
had
year, so we'll
174
try our best
4
to
days for me to
today.
prepare.
Well,
I'm pretty prepared. We're fine.
Not much to say
Just
from my
slip
side,
the-
except for
change the
everyone
sleeping
watching.
pattern.
I hope they enjoy the game and good luck to T1.
Sleep in the day.
일단 보시는 분들
Wake up in the
즐겁게
evening.
경기를 보셨으면 좋겠고
Yeah, almost
팀원도
174
응원해
years.
주셨으면 좋겠다고
It felt like
얘기했습니다.
174 years.
감독, 레가야 감독 만나봤습니다. Well, thank you, coaches. Good luck to you both.
I've been
And
sleeping
over
for
to
all
you,
of those
Victoria.
days, yeah.
Thank you so much, Jen, Coach Lagia, and Coach Autumn. Yeah, did you hear those words Lagia said about Ye? That was some like tough Asian dad love.
No, but
right
I
there.
really like it. I actually really like it because he's right. It's been so long since we've seen Ye in a position to really succeed.
Stringer,
right? Or
thank
at
you so
least
much for the
try
6
to.
months.
And instead of just kind
Thank
of
you,
putting
thank you
out
with the tier
blanket
1.
hype, I like the idea that, okay, that is the story of Ye right now.
Who did I
He
predict
has
for
to
this
prove
game?
himself in terms of his
I
own
want to
branding,
say
but,
Bleeds, I'm
we
pretty
should
sure.
note that he said, well, we're
Hello,
all
Riff,
great
nice
players,
cast
right? It's
earlier.
not that he doesn't have hope in the team succeeding, but his El Diablo back,
Predictions,
that's a very
yeah.
high
They'll
bar.
be,
So I thought
they'll
it
be
was a
coming.
nice
We've got to wait for the
answer.
maps,
I really dig
etc.
it.
It's a lot of pressure. I mean, the guy has to come back and prove himself again. You know, there was that.
Dude, I
if
feel
you
like
look
I
at
need
his
like
yard,
sunglasses or
honestly,
something.
Like it's a bit of a red carpet. So
It's bright,
maybe
isn't
we
it?
can start seeing a little bit more green now that he's with this team. How does he fit in? How does he work off of his teammates? You know, what role is he going to play? We still don't really know which agent it's going to be. There's some speculation as to it's going to be Chamber
It's too
again,
bright,
or-
yeah,
I don't
man,
know.
it
You
is.
gotta imagine the
I don't think I
chamber
have
is definitely
sunglasses
an
in my
option,
house.
right? We're seeing it be used by a lot
Don't
more
need
teams
them in
on a
the
lot of
UK.
different maps. But also, for anyone who did watch, like Bleed put out a mini vlog, kind of coming to Korea, getting ready during media days, and in there, Scary, he's doing a huddle, and he points to Darian and says, like, our best
How's a double
duelist.
stream going?
And then he
Honestly,
goes
not too
around,
bad.
right? He
Considering
calls
how
out
bad I
around.
am
So
with
I'm
this
starting to get an
stuff,
inkling that Darian
pretty
moving
well,
over to
to be
duelist
honest.
at Riot 1 was not a one-time thing.
I think that definitely that.
Oh, we're
that's a
actually split with
possibility.
predictions
Darren
here
is
as
a duelist,
well.
Ego is a sentinel. What's Ye gonna be? We'll find out pretty soon.
That's right. Now you can see our predictions here. It's all red.
It is all red. I'm
Whoa.
shocked we're all aligned on
It was
this. Yeah.
just Lunar New Year. so-
Yes, it
It
is
was-
very
that is
auspicious match 1 happening. So we got myself, Quack, predicting a
Am I
bleed
dono wall in
win,
the YouTube chat?
and
No, I don't think so.
William
Unless
going for T1.
wait.
Yeah, I mean, I think
reckon I'm
this
on
is
the old
I-
VODs
as-
chat?
Actually, a lot of the matches are here at VCT Pacific Kickoff. I think we have some of the more closer matchups.
Wait, actually, I
throughout
might
all
be
the different
dono
regions,
walling the
but
YouTube. Hold up.
I just have to go off of, okay, T1 already proved to me what they're working towards at AVL during the offseason and some other tournaments as well.
Okay,
And
yeah.
they've shown growth
100%
during the offseason.
dono walling
Also,
all of YouTube. I
even
got the
though it
old
seemed a little
VODs chat up.
haphazard At first, every roster change they made during the offseason seemed
One
to
sec, one
always
sec.
involve them
That's
one
so
extra
funny.
step. Now, I'm not doubting anything about Bleed, but simply we haven't seen anything, and a lot of it seems to just ride on mechanically.
Dude, I was thinking it's a little bit
mechanically,
quiet
can
over
all-
there.
not just yet, can all of them perform up to the expectations with potential role swaps? I'm not so sure because T1 is no pushover.
Yeah, I completely agree. T1 has been continuously upgrading. We've seen this last year going through the
Lindsay,
2023
thank you so much for the
season.
tier 1.
As
Appreciate
they
it.
grew throughout the season. They just perform
okay,
better
where
and
are
better as the
we?
weeks went by. But that said,
Where are the
we've
YouTubers?
decided to vote for Bleed this time. I know they are the new team this year, the new kid on the block. But why did you pick Bleed for this match?
I mean,
Okay,
that's
where
just the
are
thing, you know. It's like, how can we say that? You know, we're not sure if Billy's gonna. We saw them at Ascension. That's my main thing.
There we
I
go.
do think
Pop
that
out
T1 is
chat.
also really experienced. They have grown a lot.
YouTubers,
I love
apologies.
what I saw at AVL.
I can see
But
you
I
all now.
also really love what I saw from Bleed at Ascension. Scary with that clutch was definitely one thing. You know that there's that individual potential, but also just the fact that Ye coming
Well,
into this roster, he's got that sort of smooth
the
control
multi-streaming
kind of
was
game, not
going
so
well up
twitchy,
until
not
that
like
moment.
Forsaken, for example. But that's something that fits into Bleed's playstyle with Lagia as the coach. You know, it's this very controlled, tactical, sort of smoothly flowing throughout the entire map. And then if
Yay,
that
deadlock.
comes into Bleed, you know, on the defensive side
Dude,
or
imagine
on
they whip
attack,
out a deadlock.
They can definitely pick things apart. They could
We'll be seeing a good
actually
amount
throw a
this
wrench
year.
into T1's plans.
I think it's
Listen, this
okay.
guy on this desk here, all the
think
fans
it's
are
not
always
too
yelling
bad.
at us like, you're counting off-season events as you like your progress, and he's going 6 months back to Ascension with a different roster? Are you kidding? I mean,
Core players still
listen,
there.
Love
listen,
from the
we were all
pound.
there,
What's up,
and
bro?
I actually believe
so
that
much,
this
man.
roster has
Good
a
to see
lot
you.
of hope, not just because of Ye. I actually really like
Yeah.
the core three, like you mentioned. It's Crazy Guy, Darion, and Scary. I think individually and in their own roles, they are very talented people. But again, it's a
Doing
matter
it
of
after 5 minutes, we're still talking about the
this
lights,
one
bro.
week,
It is,
sure, groups
but
are
like
double
honestly,
lit,
it's a
but
big
again, that
talking point at
only
the
gives
moment.
you 2 chances to try to get into the playoffs. I just don't think it's enough time.
I mean, in terms of your predictions, how hard are you expecting T1
Oh, are
to
we
win
starting
this?
to do like a little,
Like, you
is it
know,
like a
where on the
40-60, like
percentage?
a 70-30?
Yeah, that's right.
You know, man, in this matchup, I think it's a bit of a risk to say this, but I would lean so far as 70-30 for T1.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
pretty high.
It is very
These are
high.
high
Yeah, I think the
expectations.
safe answer would be
Yay
64,
on
but
chamber.
that's not fun. Nobody likes that. So
I
Big
hope
advice
so.
here,
Okay.
No,
I
no
hope we
full
see
box.
it.
That is,
I don't
mean,
think we're gonna
they do
see
have
it.
a lot more
Is that too
experience,
bold?
playing
That's where I'm
franchise.
sitting at. I
And
hope we see
yourself?
Yay
If we're gonna go
chamber
that way, I'm
at
gonna go
least on like
80-20
2,
Mr.
3 maps,
Oh!
but I think we're not going to.
Points
Ooh.
against
Oh,
T1.
Wow.
That's where I'm
Because
at.
here's the thing. I mean, yes, we haven't seen. Yeah, I'm talking about Ascension, but
It's
Bleed
happening.
also
You
has
guys are
gameplay
actually
to study
really
up on
confident
ABL.
that it's happening.
Bleed can study up on how T1
Okay.
might operate.
Hold on. If T1 brings out the same exact compositions with the same exact executes, yes, you're right. I think Bleed would absolutely win. I 100% agree.
Well, let's
Lindsay,
see who the teams
wait.
actually want to face off this
Lindsay,
season. We did a
did you do
poll with each one of the
5,000
teams,
bits?
and asked them who do you want to face
Dude, you're
off
crazy.
this
Why did that not
kickoff?
come up
And
earlier?
it's
Lindsay,
very
thank you,
interesting.
thank you.
Paper X, most teams want to
5,000 bits and then another
followed by
400.
DRX and RQ.
Oh, my Kings Global Esports, they know who the true opponents are going to be this year.
Damn,
VCT
dude, that's
Pacific.
crazy. Thank you so much,
Viva
Lindsay.
Viva
Appreciate it.
RQ.
Thank you,
It is
thank
actually,
you.
I am very curious. I'd love to hear from
I
them
always do
eventually
that.
on, like,
Always,
what
yeah.
I mean, why was
I remember
that big?
last
'Cause
year,
while obviously
always
have
missed
high hopes for a
your
team like
big-
RQ, you
big,
gotta imagine that DRX
big
and Paper X
big
are still
5,000s
generally
every
the
single
favored
time.
ones to go to the finals, and also probably the ones that everyone's shooting for, right? Those are the teams
We'll
that
get
you wanna
better, I
take out to
promise.
prove yourselves this year in VCT Pacific.
A lot of it, definitely. I mean, I think Paper X
Chat,
and
what am I
DRX,
looking at?
There's like some sort of like intertwined fate between the two of them. They're always up against each other. Maybe Paper X has a little chip on their shoulder. They want to prove themselves by beating DRX again. But every other
Is
team
this
right
who-
now just wanting
okay, who
to
they
take
said were
down
gonna
Paper
win?
X, especially a team
Who
like
teams
Bleed, for
want to
example.
play? Oh, okay.
It's going to be a lot of pressure.
You know, DRX and Paper X both picked each other as well. It's like they
Well,
can't get enough of
Yeah,
each other.
well, I mean, DRX, surely.
Who picked
I'm sure
RRQ?
that is-
GE?
I'm sure that kind of just lives rent-free in their head, right? They were close to trying to
What's
close
the
out the
beef
finals
then?
last year at VCT Pacific, and they were not able to. They allowed the first reverse sweep to happen in Tier 1 Valor. And I mean, that's not something that a team like DRX can live with for long, so I'm sure they want that rematch in a finals at any point this year. in
Overrating the
Pacific.
Outlaw?
Now,
it had
we were talking
mixed
a bit about
success
the mood
today.
Here in Korea, Will, with T1 on the rise.
maybe.
DRX has been a longtime favorite and longtime kings of Pacific, of the Korea region anyway. How's the mood now in Korea with all the Korean teams?
We're finally seeing a bit of a shift.
Oh, it's because
You know, it
RRQ
used to
beat
be
them in
like,
LCQ?
Okay, no matter
Gotcha.
international results, we always got to hope for DRX. DRX is the only hope for Korea, et cetera, et cetera. And now, with the offseason showings and the type of roster changes they made, despite going
What do I think
for a
about
more
Sunset? I
international
really
roster,
like it. I
it
really
seems
like
a
it
lot
in
of
pro
Korean fans
play.
are
I don't
starting
think
to
it's
say,
the
okay,
best
maybe
for
we do wanna
ranked,
bank on T1. Maybe
but I think
they
it's a
are
good
actually
pro
going
play
in the
map.
right direction, and
But in
DRX,
ranked,
we kinda wanna
no
wait
one
and see
really
how
gets
this
it.
roster pans
I
out,
feel
because
like,
so far,
at least
that
in the
velocity
EMEA
they
rank.
used to have seems to have hit a ceiling. Very good records, but it seems to be a hard cap. So
Right.
now I'm starting to see a bit of a shift to, okay,
Like, I kinda hate
T1,
playing
I'm
defense,
kinda liking what
in
you're
ranked,
cooking. I
but
haven't gotten a full taste of it yet,
pro
but
play
I'm willing
pretty
to sit
decent.
and wait for the full menu to come out.
So we got to
Suya with the
diversify
6
our
months in the
stocks in all
prime.
Korean
Thank you so
teams,
much, bro.
Not just all in on DRX.
Oh yeah, maybe they're just all going safe. That's what it is.
Go safe.
A little sprinkle of Gen G in there as well, you know.
Got points though. I mean, T1 did perform pretty well at Masters last year. They managed to show us that they're
Povey,
not just
what's
this
up,
roster,
Povey? How we doing
that
with the
T1
8
just
months?
suddenly put up together.
Good morning
they
as well.
They have been growing a lot, so I'm very excited to see what they have this year. But we can't neglect the last Korean team here
Good
either.
morning, good
I think
morning.
Gen G is very interesting. Meteor's definitely always
Best
someone
of
to watch
luck,
out for. But I'm
Povey.
very curious about
Maple Brown,
you know,
thank
how
you so
their
much as
roster
well
has
with the
changed.
gifted.
We've got some new players, completely new rookies being added to the roster.
Yeah, I mean, Charon, right? Nobody knows anything about him, and continuing, that seems to just be the brand that
Here in
he's gonna
APAC, you get
carry
sunset
on
every ranked.
here through this
Dude,
year.
I'm telling you,
But I
defense
will
is a
say,
nightmare. No one
out
knows how
of
to
all
play
the
A.
teams in Pacific that are relatively untested in the offseason, right? Maybe only like one match.
I like
where
the
it's kind of a
the
show
format
match,
for
things like that.
VCT with only
I
being 8
actually
teams.
believe
I think it's not
Gen
too
G
bad
has
that
the
it ranks up.
highest potential
I
out
actually
of
don't
all
think
of
it's
them,
too
right?
bad.
Teams like Gen G, teams like Global Esports. I would say even Team Secret, right? Just that short event in Predator League. I would
think it
say
could be-
Gen G
it could be
starts
better,
off
don't
with
get
the
me wrong,
highest
but
potential in terms of
I think
mechanical
it's
skills.
not
So if
too
they can
bad.
get the chemistry together, they could surprise a lot of us here.
I think I have to agree with that. I mean, biggest potential also because they have had the biggest changes, much needed changes, I think, coming into this season.
The strongest
Now,
person
we have to talk
in Japan,
about an
I think
agent
Laz. I
that,
think Laz is so
we didn't
good.
see much potential or much love, even in off-season. Deadlock. Are we going to see Deadlock?
Laz
this
just
year?
solo carries
Listen, I know
sometimes.
during rehearsal I said we will, that I'm very excited for it, but let's come back to reality a little bit. Probably not. I think if we do see it, it's gonna be this kind of Hail Mary card, and we're not gonna see Deadlock catch on. I'll say that. I think she still has
Whoa.
value for a bit of a curveball pick. I
Yeah.
actually personally
Okay, that's fair.
believe that length buff, right, on the barrier mesh is actually really solid. It allows her to be much more viable on different maps. But her attacking side is still so weak that you have to play her as a
Lexi,
Shira,
you
which
trying
means
out
probably still
the
want someone else to be able to
band
work very
stick?
efficiently.
Respect.
And then how do you juggle
Get
the
an
costs,
Nancy.
right? So as an agent, I think she's okay. But as a
Vinix,
compositional
what's up,
value,
bro? Thank you
the
for saying
question
that.
mark's still there.
Yeah, the trap, the sonic sensor, that's the one that's I'm wondering about. It's still always, you know,
When's the match
leaves
start?
a little bit more to be desired.
I mean,
But the barrier
honestly,
mesh
kind
and
of
the, you know,
any
the
minute.
grenade that you throw out, sorry, I'm
in
forgetting the
theory.
name.
Don't
It's
come for me
still
when it doesn't
something
start
that
in
has
5
a lot
minutes.
of creativity
Maple
behind
Brown
it,
with
and I
another
think there are
gifted. You're out
chances
here,
where you
man.
can
Aaron?
kind of combo it off of
Aran,
other
I think.
utilities, or
Welcome,
maybe you
welcome.
get the stun off and
Thank
then
you for
the
doing
Jet
that,
dashes
Maple.
in, which is, I know, something
And
that
Hot
Vic has done
Chicken
in her own
with the
games.
Prime. Thank you for the 9 minutes.
There are a lot of things
9
that you
minutes, I
could
read
still
1
do,
minute.
just maybe
I
not
meant
yet
9 months.
The most viable for a pro play.
90 as well
I mean,
with the
we've seen
Prime.
it
Thank you
pop
so
up
much.
here and
Dude,
there,
talking's
in the
hard today.
Challengers Leagues as well, especially in Challengers League South Asia. We've seen it pop up several times as well. So there's some value
9047
there. And like
with
you
the
mentioned,
Prime.
it's a lot of
Welcome
those
in,
mini
man.
set
Thank you so
plays.
much
It's
for
a
that.
lot of the mini executes that you have.
What do you
But
think
again,
Riot
it's
should
like
do to
before
fix
you can
Deadlock? I'm telling you,
out
Deadlock
put
is
it
fine
that's
right
always
now.
an
Deadlock is.
What kind of
You're
maps
going to see
will
in a
we
team
see her on?
environment,
Yeah.
Deadlock is
It's hard.
borderline good.
I mean, I feel like Ascent is always one of those.
We don't
like,
need any
classic
change.
ones
It
where you
sucks
can
in your
always
ranked
just use
games.
it
I get it.
and
It's
have the wall
awful,
up,
especially on
barrier mesh
attack.
to block things
But
off.
in a pro play
But, you know, when you
setting,
think
Deadlock's
about
not too
newer
bad.
additions like Icebox,
You'll see it this year.
How much are you really gonna do?
Yeah, I mean, I think Lotus is also in the pool there.
Well,
Give
I'm
Deadlock a dash?
hearing It's
You
time
crazy.
for the official VCT Pacific kickoff. Are you boys ready for
Yes.
some
Yes.
Pacificing?
Yes.
Yes?
Stop
Are we
taking
ready?
my time. Let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Zoe Flair
it
as
is
well.
game time. I hope you're
We are
ready
so
over at
back. We
home.
actually
Let's
are.
go, Pacific.
Too much pressure on Ye? He's fine, dudes. He's dealt with a lot of pressure. He should be okay with it. But I agree, there is pressure. Especially with the performance on DSG. Not that anyone in that team performed well, but it definitely gave him more critics. Let's say that. How much did Saint send me to say that? Bro, I was flaming it in ranked, so maybe not enough. It's kind of quiet. Let me turn this up a little bit. What's with the thumbnail for the live stream on YouTube? Dude, what is it? I'm not that prepared, dude. I don't have one. What is the thumbnail? Didn't he honestly kind of forgot that it would have a thumbnail?
DFM out of the sight, but and the mode strong.
It's my standard pose. It's just me standing. Oh, that's fine. Could be a lot worse.
VCT Pacific champion.
Right. Man, they have so much footage. Sage Love, thank you with the 5 months. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. expectations for something this year should be pretty high. Like, should be... I don't know, PaperX need to win a... PaperX need to win an event, it feels like. Might be the year.
Into the jungle.
Pretty sick though, fair play. They got some nice jerseys in Pacific.
Introducing the players. Last year was a warm-up. This year, they're taking over. Prestige, the pedigree. They're on a hunt for a trophy. T1!
Map selection? Nah, not yet. Just in time. Rossi? Yeah, he's tall.
Ascension winners. A new addition to Pacific.
Not Phineas with the tier 1. Thank you so much, bro. Appreciate you. Welcome in.
Will be shed. They're bringing the king of hell. Bleed Esports.
Yeah, tell you what though, I've missed seeing Ye. This guy is constantly laughing. Just when the camera's on him, he's just a happy guy. Bleed have a chance of doing some mad stuff. They did some mad stuff in Ascension. Ads enabled during the game. Shouldn't be getting ads during game. It's all manual. I won't do them. Have I seen the Sadak video? Ooh, I don't think so. When did this come out? Three hours ago? Yeah, not a chance, bro. XLR. Thank you with the 7 months as well.
Here we go. We are going into map picks and bans for the
Alright.
first series of
What
today.
do we got?
Oh, let's go. I am so curious what these two teams are going to bring.
Bleed,
because
get
we've
rid
had
of
a fairly
Ascent.
good idea what T1's been preferring in the offseason.
You
No
won't get rid of
surprise they're
Icebox?
taking
I'm
out the
so
Icebox.
fine.
You
If
haven't
people are
really seen much
vetoing
from many of
Icebox,
the
I'm in
teams.
for it.
The question is,
Breeze.
Bleed. kicking things off with some
I mean, that could
long-range
definitely
battles on the
be,
New Breeze.
That's what they love to do. That's
that
what
could
they're good
definitely
at. So the question is, can
be a
T1
chamber.
really control the map enough that they block off all those tiny gaps?
The Eva
but now
team.
Lotus coming into play.
This could also be a
bit of
chamber
curious
for
one
Eva
because
team.
Bleed are pretty comfortable on that map too.
Yeah, honestly, I think this is a great way to kick things off for these two teams because they show the strengths for both teams on these maps. I mean, T1
Alright,
was no pushover
not
on
this one.
Breeze, even at
For
ABL.
these
The
two,
way they're playing it,
potential.
the way that Excurate was taking
What did we
over
see from
space even as
T1
a
last
Harbor,
time?
really
Excurate
trying to tighten up the map. My
was...
question is what's Bleed's answer to that other than just go get
he
kills
was
with the operator?
Harbor, right?
I mean, that was the most obvious thing to me on these first two map picks. I was like, we're going to see a lot of Operator,
yes.
Outlaw. We're going to see some Chamber ults.
That's a great way to introduce and kick off VCT Pacific, isn't it? You gotta have the Outlaw. I'm hoping that we'll get to see that, but now Split as the decider.
Yeah, Lindsay, it's
I
crazy.
mean, this definitely
Dude,
could go
I'll
either way.
catch
We
your
always
normal
say that,
messages,
this
but the
is
bits,
definitely
for
just
some
one of
reason,
those things where both teams are showing off
get
what
lost
they are
in the
good at
madness.
on their own map picks. Once it comes down to Split, though,
If Breeze
it
has a
does,
chamber, who's your duelist?
who's
Yori?
gonna-
Yeah,
who's gonna
most
show up on
likely.
top?
Man, I'm
And then
very
you can kinda
curious
just
how T1's
skip with
going
the
to look on
flashes.
Split, 'cause the way they were playing during the offseason,
Just have
taking
Sova.
over space one by one by going for these mini set plays, by going for the chaining of utility, that actually works a lot better on these larger maps because you can force them into one side. You can really tighten up the map by going for contact. But on Split, the moment you get contact, the round is over. So my question is what kind of composition do you have ready? I mean, is it double duelist?
Is Yori actually meta? I mean, it's not necessarily meta, but it's very good right now. Very, very good.
Explosive fights, because once you get contact, you're already in the
You
site.
probably
especially
should
for a team
see
like Bleed, is it
like a
still gonna be
half and
that
half
double
with
controller? How strong
Yoru
can
Jet
Eagles be
being
on
the
this
duelist
Sentinel
on
role?
this
Because on
map.
a map like Split, being able to get information and delay those pushes
Arch,
is
thank
gonna
you
be
for
so
that as
important.
well.
Talk about those
And
contact plays, and Bleed is a team that
Xander,
hopefully knows
right?
how to work
Xan,
against that.
wait.
I think one thing's for
Yeah,
sure,
Xander
all
Star.
of
Thank
us
you so
here
much for the
wanna
3
see
months.
Splits, 'cause that is
Ray
the one we
graphics as
have
well.
most
Good to see you, Ray.
questions
How you
about
doing, mate? Thank you for
at
the 11.
moment.
Appreciate the prime.
Now, like you said, Will, the question now is really
Who do you think is going to pop off this match?
Like? We have so many questions
I mean,
about
probably
this team.
Excurate
Who's
and
gonna play
Scary.
what role? Is Ye going to be playing the chamber
Could be
sentinel
anyone.
role? Is he going to be playing a duelist?
I mean, there's rumbles.
Who's
of
on
Ye
chain? Give me the-
spamming
give me
a
the,
lot of KO during the offseason
give me the
in his own
agents
games, and
first.
obviously
If Ye
KO,
is
one of those
on
agents
the
that has
chamber, then
consistently been picked on Breeze if you're going for the double
Rossi
initiator. If you're going for
looked
double initiator
incredibly
at all,
impressive
then
on
KO
this map
has
on
to be
Viper,
part
to
of
be
that
fair, in
composition.
off-season.
But the real trade-off is it double initiator or double
Aston
controller? That's
with the
always
7
question
months
when
as
it
well.
comes to
Thanks so
Breeze.
much, bro.
That's definitely one of those things on the map, but while Will gives actual and accurate analysis, I'm just going to talk about what's fun, because
Did I like Oxy's
ABL,
Yoru?
fun
Yeah,
play.
I think he's...
I'm the kind of
I mean,
fun one,
it was like a
because
1-for-1 in
they
terms
played
of they
Yoru
just
on Breeze
stole a
during
lot of
ABL.
Tens'
Are they
stuff, but
gonna
the
do
fact that
that
he was
again?
fearless
And is that gonna
to...
be effective
The fact that he was
against,
fearless enough to
Bleed,
do a
or
lot
was
of the
that just kind
TPs
of
that he
like a
did,
thing
I
that
think
they
is a
did
good
for fun in the
sign.
offseason?
He won them,
Yoru's a big
he won them a good
possibility.
amount
I
of
mean,
rounds.
if you watched AVL
My
at all
Yu-Gi-Oh!
during
with the
offseason,
14,
you'll remember
sorry,
for
with the
Sacred
15
Hero
months.
getting
Appreciate you
6
as well.
ultimates
Thanks for the
against
tier 1.
TRX. So, I mean, there's definitely a way. A lot of other teams have been trying it as well. I think Yoru has value. I think we're going to actually start to see Yoru be picked up a lot more often than we're used to across all the
Yeah,
different
that's what
maps,
I'm
right?
saying.
Things like Bind, things like Breeze.
Too good right now.
Even Lotus to a certain extent. But
Double Duelist is
what I
pretty
saw
strong.
from
Maybe not
T1's
Breeze,
Yoru,
but...
It didn't really convince me.
Wasn't a
Obviously,
lot, right?
yeah. There was some time since then, so obviously they could prep a lot more during that.
Tech
really
issue? Man, we
tight
had like a
utility.
30-minute one for Americas.
But for T1, I'd like to see something different because while Excurate's Harbor was fine and he was using it in ways to take space and get contact, I think he could do a lot more if he was a different nation and not the Harbor.
I mean, I don't know if we're going to see ISO. I feel like Euro is finally making his mark.
Why not on
Or we're
Breeze?
expecting
Too
to
many
anyway,
many
but is
places where
the
people can
ISO
be.
gonna
There's too many
have
avenues,
any
right? It's easier to have like
Not so much. So still
to have
like,
information. Oh man,
really,
we
like,
go from
fun
like
to
the
play,
nightclub
right? You
into
get
this
shoot
place.
boards, get the shields, a little bit of aim
This is
lag
like the
there. But still
actual
in pro play, I mean, especially on a map
broadcast
like
flashbang.
Breeze,
That's
I could see
insane.
you trying to push off of the contingency shield, but the undercut, the range is just, it's a little bit tough. And although he could be a really crack gamer, what we need on a map like Breeze is a lot more map control. Viper definitely has to be in, and you need a lot more combos and set plays.
It's funny that
Tight
you mentioned
clubbed
the
into the
limit of
clinic.
skills of the range,
Mother
because Breeze is
Bard,
actually
how
one
we
of those
doing,
maps where I
man?
would
Good
say
to see you with the
Reina
11 months.
would
Dude,
provide a
you're
lot
up.
more value,
Wait, you're up
actually,
early or
than
late?
This is
Early?
one of those
Smart.
maps, and we've seen it before, right? Teams who have pocket Reina
Appreciate the
picks,
11 months,
they've
man.
made
Hope you're
it
doing
work.
alright.
I mean, Depp was one of them on Zeta Division in the offseason back at Riot 1, had a great showing on it against DFM. So I think Reina, potentially a possibility, not between these two teams, though. I think they are going to go fairly standard. It's just, is it
Or
double
meta.
controller or double initiator, in my opinion?
Now, one thing that we haven't spoken about, there are stats, but one thing that does impact a lot of the win or losses is the mood, the mental that these players are in. Do you guys get a sense, like the player room is right by our green room, do we get any sense of how they're feeling right now?
Well, so
Can Fanatics know Flash Lotus can't be meta as a Sky nerf? On that map, I think, yeah, I think they'll at least run the same thing, and a lot of teams might lean to that. We'll see.
Because obviously during the offseason, it's AVL.
Again, this event itself is kind of a bit of a scramble, while all teams try and work out what's good for them, but then eventually maybe shift over to other stuff and steal from teams. Dude Rob with the 2 months, thank you very much, man. Appreciate the kind words. Thanks for the prime.
Points to have a head start in 2024 going all the way to champions.
You want to kick things off well. You don't want to, start off with a bit of a slump. So that's the other thing for Bleed as well. I mean, looking at their mood, the coaching can be a little bit, maybe a little bit serious at times, and
Tough
you can
love.
feel that. Yeah, definitely, right? What they talked about.
But I think of meta comps versus creative, the reason that comps become meta is because they're good like time after time, right? They're pretty like can have a deep playbook with it, whereas like a lot of the time the creative comps will only be good for like a 2 or 3 or sometimes even only 1. That's the issue with it.
Franchise, I'm sure they must be really serious, really pumped
So,
up,
yeah,
and a little bit nervous
it's a lot of
coming
that.
into this first match. I mean,
Cody, thank you for
Breeze,
saying that.
coming in a Breeze, what are your... Are we going to do a map 3 is my question.
I think we very well could. I think this could
How do I rate NRG after today's match? It is a good sign, man.
This map
A very good sign.
is pretty good because here's the thing. You're going to want to use the Sova on Breeze, right? Most definitely, yeah.
100%.
And Crazy Guy loves to play
Still
that, so he's
too
very good
early
with
in
Sova.
terms of the
And
amount of
even
games
on
we've seen,
Lotus,
but
right? Especially with the Sky
not
changes,
bad.
we're seeing a lot more teams now start to experiment with the Sova.
Ethan,
back on
yeah,
Lotus. I
Ethan
know
just had
people are still split on
insane
that, and
impact.
Fade's still an option. But I could see Crazy Guy doing great things with the Sova and the Odin, which he also uses very well. So I think this actually works.
That was a
in favor
C9
of the
MIBR
IGL
game,
for
really good. It was actually really,
Now,
really good. I was pretty impressed with
After this,
MIBR, to be
whoever
honest with you.
wins is gonna be
I didn't
facing
think they would
off.
look this
We've also
good.
got in this group a very
The
exciting
Lotus
group
is
A, by
well
the way.
worth watching. If you
Global
missed the
Esports
Lotus, you should
and
watch the
Zeta.
Lotus.
How do
It's
you think this is
the
all
first
gonna
half
play out? Moving on from here.
there
This
is
the
not a
first
normal
match
round
that's
in
gonna
there.
determine a lot of things for the rest of kickoff.
I mean, I think it's going to be tough to say for sure. Whoever wins this one, if they're going to go up against...
It's good to watch the Imi Mold cam, bro.
Zeta is another team
That
has
shot to
gone
him
through a lot
after the
of changes.
first half of
Global has
Lotus
become
killed
even
me.
more global with all of the new players that
Imi
they
cams,
picked up.
I
They also
don't
have
get
a lot
mini
that they
cams
want to
anymore.
prove themselves. I mean, if you
But
watch
it kind of got a
Converge
bit boring
videos
seeing
on
mini
the,
cams anyway because he's
specific
winning all the
channel,
time.
You can
So
see
Imi
and get a
cams are
sense
gonna
for how
replace
every
that.
one of these players feel, especially for a guy like Benkai, for example.
He wants to frag, man.
He wants to frag.
Oxy
He's done
is looking
calling,
incredible,
man. He
yeah.
wants to frag. He wants to actually shoot his guns rather than just do the talking.
Because they have fraud. MIBR, yeah, the coaching staff's legit.
A lot of people that he used to be a really solid fragger.
Not
right?
just a
I'll
memer,
sleep
yeah.
after
Well, he's probably still
APAC.
a memer, but
Definitely
I'll sleep
bring
after
back
this.
the fragging on top, a little nice dollop
We'll
of
do the
fragging
we'll do
onto
the
that
3
dish.
best of 3s and then
Global
we'll sleep
Esports
after
will
that.
surprise more people than they were expecting. However, I mean, I think both those teams are a big question mark because Zeta, I think everyone agrees, much higher potential.
Baha Cam.
But how
Yeah,
much
we get
time
that
is it gonna
again.
take to reach that potential? 2 very young players, rookie players from the academy scene, which
Did
I'm
I
very
see
happy to
FNS
see.
impersonate
But does
me?
that growth
Man,
happen
why does everyone
immediately,
try
or
and
is it simply,
impersonate me? What
okay,
is this?
these are
What is this
talent with
trend?
potential, but they need some
No,
work?
did that happen today?
I mean, if we're judging by, we're talking about the mood and the mental of each of these teams. Zeta, I feel like Laz has a very different vibe about him coming into 2024 season.
The
And I'm
pen?
not
Oh, is
saying
this just
might be
where
related to the, the
he had
camaraderie
a
that
big
the
pen?
new Zeta has. What are your expectations for
Honestly,
Zeta?
the
I expect them to
I saw the thing when
really take
I was
what,
going
what
over
we didn't
the
see so much last year when they were
I was
really
going over the
slow and they
format
had some
changes.
mistakes, kind of
Dude, that was
operating
pretty
off of
funny.
assumptions sometimes. If they can really fix all of that and get in a lot more
And
information
he was just talking how I like wanted to draw over everything. It is an addiction. He's not
They
wrong.
have a lot of potential. I mean, Laz and Depth, we see what they're capable of. We know that they can reach greater heights. And maybe the off-season being that long, gave them a little bit of a break that now they can come back into 2024 feeling a lot more refreshed. I mean, you saw
Gonna
in
do a
those
stream?
trailers,
Yeah, me
you
and him
see
will
in
do
those
a duo
interviews,
stream.
he
He's gonna do some of the
actually
EMEA
looks
stuff, so maybe
really
we
ready.
duo for
Yeah,
some of
he
that.
also looks happy as well. Like,
Yeah,
he's
go
so
for it,
used-
Andy.
He's just used to
At least
so
try it and see what
exhausted
happens.
because he had to carry so much weight for that team and
A
the
lot of
entirety
pressure,
of
too.
Japanese Valorant, right? I mean, it all
Well,
rested
Depp
on...
was there.
I mean,
Let me,
Depp was there, but Depp was always... He was so focused on the game. In some ways, I think Laz taking on all that pressure allowed
that
Depp
in.
to focus on the game. Laz, I think, really really took on the leader role and said, listen, I know I'm the icon right now for Zeta Division Valorant. I know I'm the leader. Usually I'm the IGL. I'll take on that pressure, depth, focus on the game. And that got them far enough. But the question is we know Laz has that individual potential as well. Can he unlock it?
I'll check it a
Maybe
little bit later, Andy.
Thank
Thank you.
from the younger players. And it seems like a much more joking nature from someone like Uran seems to benefit that team a lot.
I think a good laugh. I mean, one thing I've heard from across all the teams, we saw this from Coach
If I was
Potter,
forced
Coach
to
Alex,
cast one
thing they
game,
all have in
I don't know,
common
man. It would
is
have to
that
be
they
like a
bring lot of
methodical.
joy and laughter amongst their
It couldn't be an
teammates.
NA
And when you
game.
have
Like it
people
couldn't be an
who are on the
America's game.
highest tier of
It's too
gameplay
much madness.
mechanically, utility-wise, what is the step
It's 18
to
seconds,
from there?
watch it.
And it's just good vibes. So
Yeah.
that could have been like the missing piece for Zeta as well.
And, you know, yeah, bringing back to this, of course, the first match that we're waiting on right now between T1 and
Okay,
Bleed.
1 second.
Use the Sliggy pen. So I really think that Furia don't really have a chance here. I just think that in terms of firepower in general, NRG just take the cake. Like,
Bro, why is he making me out to be the poshest English guy ever?
His leadership was very good. Now, does
That's
the
an
coaching staff
outrageous
chemistry work
accent.
among Autumn, Stunner, and Data all
That's
together? And how
outrageous.
does the team gel with that?
Circling
We've
was
seen
pretty
Autumn's
on
interview during the offseason.
though.
Last
I'll
year's
give him
roster
that.
did not gel
The
with
accent, not
entirety
so
of the coaching
much.
staff between Autumn and Stunner. So that's now on Autumn's shoulder to say, we need to be one family, we need to be one team, and all go towards the same goal.
I wonder if it's going to be a case of too many cooks or just
The
lots
pen
of
work,
good
yeah, the
data.
pen work
Are
was
they,
pretty
does T1
spot
have
on.
the biggest coaching?
No, DRX still holds that.
Ugh.
Well, actually, no. Actually, I
tied.
believe Zeta Division technically has the
Oh,
most
yeah.
if you count like all their analysts. I think they have 4, and GRX technically has 3 for the main team. But they're up there. They're up there. Yeah.
Up there for sure. Contrary to that, Bleed does not. Bleed's got Lagia, and then you got Omnis as the analyst. That's about it. That's all you.
When will
really
they stop
need. And
yapping, bro? They're
sometimes,
just filling, man.
maybe
It's
that's
not.
what gives them
It's
that
their
edge,
job
because
to
you look at how
talk
Lagia
right now.
talks to his players sometimes, and
We're not
in the
delaying
interview that
for
they
them
just
to
had with
talk, I
Jen as well,
promise.
He's really just,
We're
this is
just
my team.
talking
This is,
'cause it is
I believe in
delayed.
them. Yay, maybe prove yourself, but
Zeta
still,
4
you guys
analysts,
are
T1
under me,
4
you guys are
analysts, yeah.
together, and we're gonna see what you can do.
I like that. There's no favoritism.
We got
from Lagia
4
for
teams.
the
Chat, is there any
star
more than
power.
4
Obviously,
teams that
we've
have
seen
4
so much of
coaches?
Yay
T1,
across all the Pacific
Vitality,
channels, even NA, because Yay is
Zeta,
over here. It is a
NRG.
huge deal.
Is there any other team that has
But,
more
no
coaches?
favoritism there. In fact, Lagia, I
than
think
4?
he filled in for one of the off-season
Yes.
tournaments,
Yeah,
even.
right,
And that is how invested he is
DRX?
in his team. He can play.
It made me chuckle during the interview when he's like, well, I have a lot of faith in my
Wait,
team.
how many
He's
have
like,
DRX
oh,
got?
you're still living in the Ride 1 days a couple months ago. But I like that because while Ye is a great player, you don't want to build just
Fifth
around
Laren.
the
Wait,
newest player
actual
that
fifth
you have.
Laren?
You want to have faith that the core, the direction you had is the right direction.
Tell
and
me
is
that's
the
the
right
actual fifth
ingredient to
Laren.
add to that mix. Also,
Thank you so
I
much
think
for the
Lagia's
prime.
coaching actually proved itself quite a bit at Ascension as well. I mean, going in 3-0ing Scars, who looked very dominant as well, was a good showing in terms of pret and in terms of counter-stratting as well.
Well, with that, we are so excited to see the first series. Guys, go get a snack. We're going to go on a quick break, and when we come
Little
back, we're going
break?
to see a little bit
God
of T1
damn.
and Bleed face off.
Everyone so far. Actual tech pause at the beginning. Do you think Sky will still remain meta? No, but I think it's just easy to rely on that at the moment. You got to remember teams had 3 weeks to try stuff. That's not a lot of time, so they'll probably just see if they can make it work. And although the nerf is huge, you can still make it work. You just have to be probably a little bit more aggro than you were, and potentially use the dog when you would have used the flash in previous times. Ethan said still playable but worse. Yeah, I think that's the best way to sum it up. It was in a crazy state before. Would I predict for NRG C9? NRG should win that if we just go off what we saw. The C9 to win that, individuals are going to have to go wild. Like, it would have to be the Oxy show. The next America's matches are insane. Yeah, tomorrow's madness. Because the Pacific games are like insane today. And then tomorrow they're not as good. But then the Americas ones, they're really, really good. We kind of have peak Pacific today and then peak Americas tomorrow.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Oh my god, that was insane!
Break the corner! We'll get yet another ace this weekend! Our inaugural VCT Pacific Champions!
Do you think MIBR should have won today? I mean, I don't think they should have won, but I think they had opportunities to. I think in terms of protocols, it's impressive how much they have in such a short time.
This year, there are big and exciting changes coming up. Here are the updates.
Okay, chat, let me spam 2 minutes of ads just so you don't get any during game. Because I feel like this is going to be a little bit.
VCT Pacific will now have 11 teams competing across the region, with Bleed Esports' recent promotion to the International League through Ascension 2023, and we cannot wait to see them on the stage. Now let's talk about the tournament schedules. This year's journey begins on February 17th.
Any Turkish fans know what's up? I heard there's some visa issues at the moment in EMEA. I know that's a thing. I don't know what Turkish players it's involving, but I've heard it's a few.
VCT Pacific kickoff will be split into 3 phases. The first phase is a GSL format where teams are separated into 3 groups, and the team to come out in first in each group goes straight to the playoffs. The 3 teams who finish second will play in a single round robin where the winner joins the playoffs in a single elimination.
Rayleighs with the 5 months. 1 AM stream, yeah. Gonna keep on going through the night. Thank you so much for that, Rayleighs. Appreciate the prime.
Now let's look at VCT Pacific Stage 1. Each team will be split.
Watching VCT China? Yeah, some of it. Some of it that doesn't. Some of it that kind of is the same time as Pacific, but I should be able to watch like over half. Add Ammo 72 with the Prime. Thanks so much for the 3 months. Appreciate that. Which opening match am I most excited for? This one's pretty up there. I'm not gonna lie. I think Giants K-Corp is going to be pretty exciting, and then honestly both of the Americas games tomorrow.
Make it through to the VCT Pacific Stage 2 playoffs. The top 3 teams in playoffs and the 1 team with the highest championship points will earn their ticket to Valorant Champions. Championship points
Update from inside the venue. One player is having sound issues. Love that. Thank you so much, Leo.
Champions at the end of the year. Teams earn 1 point whenever they win a match during Stage 1 and Stage 2. They earn 3 points if they win kickoff for Stage 1. Teams will also earn 3 points whenever they win a Masters event. The goal, ultimately, is to reward teams who have been the most consistent throughout
the walkouts happened? Yeah, they're out. They're on stage. We're just waiting for it.
The tide is rising,
waiting for some sound.
Collide and define their destiny in Valorant Champions Tour Pacific 2024. We'll see you all in Seoul, South Korea.
Which match am I more excited for? Sen Loud or 100 Thieves Lev? I mean Sen Loud probably, to be honest. Just because we've seen Sen, they look good in the off-season, and everyone who's playing Loud in scrims is kind of saying that Loud looks good, so that's exciting.
I think 2023, it's not too bad, but very sad for us. It was not good because we didn't qualify to
Yahoo,
single
OW, thank you so much for the 4 months. Appreciate the tier 1.
Wasn't great. Quite tough year at first, but with more time.
Let's all guess my favorite food, Mecha. What is this?
To everyone.
think from the outside perspective, we were quite underrated. So in that sense, we maybe performed better than some people expected. But from our like in-house expectation, we definitely didn't reach what we wanted to. We felt like we needed to make improvement.
We built a new roster now.
Specific nature. Man, Ewok gets this so much. Anytime he's on stream.
The first thing on my list was we need a consistent entry fragging. That's something that we lacked, and I've spoken about it openly. So the first name on my list was Maxim, aka Jemkin.
It feels good to move to Korea. It was hard to make visa, but I'm glad that I'm here right now.
This guy is insane. Every time on attack, I just do something and then he just entry and then he just kill 4 and then kill 3.
Sometimes you see a duelist like after he get 3 kills or 2 kills, they just gonna rush go more to find some kills, right? But Yamkin, he never overhit. He's very disciplined. Like after he got 3, he wait for his teammate and then maybe we decide what's next.
I bring more firepower to the team.
The whole of the Valorant
I'm very talkative.
chat is just yay copy passes.
I can help my teammates.
I mean, yeah, it's probably the biggest signing of the off season.
We're looking for a flash initiator
Makes
player
sense.
that can actually frag and can potentially help IGL.
RRQ 팀의 에스트레아라고 하고요. 저는 이 팀에서 세컨드 폴로로 플레이하고 있습니다.
Mechanically is like very talented in aim. Second calling also is like very good decision making, when to call this, when to dog, use util. Overall is like best initiator player in APAC.
제가 생각했을 땐 제가 약간 못한다고 생각을 안
Best initiator player in APAC is a bold claim.
One of our first trials we did was Jemkin and Estrella together. I don't think I've seen a team have that level of chemistry for the first time playing together. So that made me really excited.
Got the Vi and Envy.
Work on top of that and then make it like a champions qualifying team.
RRQ에 때라고 이제 생각할 수 있는 이유는 저를 사인했기 때문 아닐까요? 두고 보면 알겠죠.
I'm always excited. I want to play against something because he's also a Russian guy and I already played against him in Japan. I think it will be a good match if you play against him.
We found what we wanted, what we needed. I hope we qualify for everything. Yeah.
We are still like the underdog in Pacific, but 2024 is for us to make it to all of the Masters and Champions.
Now we're becoming young adults. We're not perfect, we're not complete at all. We're trying to prove that we belong and amongst the adults of the league, and I think we could surprise some, punching above our age class.
This year gonna be our year.
You can tell EMEA ahead of time to update their Valorant. Yeah, I think it's different issues for each one. But I know what you mean. The one in Americas was pretty funny though, I'm not gonna lie.
悲しいこともいっぱいあったし、めちゃくちゃ辛いこともあった1年かな。
Hey, you ready? You look different. Yeah, just a little.
まあオフシーズンで多少ゆっくりはできたし、メンバーも変わって新しくリフレッシュにスタートができて、来年が楽しみだな感じですかね。
まあなんか自分より年下の人が今まで1回ぐらいしかなかったので、すごい新鮮な感覚で、まあ、新しい風を感じ、本当にそんな感じですね。
まあチームとしてすごい爆発するような成長を遂げる可能性ももちろんあるし。
Our tech delay? Nah, I got some faith.
あるのは間違いない。もちろん弱くなっちゃう可能性もあるし。ただ、これでチームがもっと上手くなってもっと強くなる可能性があるのならそれはチャレンジしなきゃいけないことだと思ってます。
I think for me, we have some freshmen that is like bringing new energy, and I'm bringing like some new knowledge from across the board to the team. So we are getting like so much good stuff. We can be a really solid team this year.
They won the wrong patch in Americas, yeah.
データディビジョンのヒロロンです。ポジションはイニシエーター、フレックス。
Hiroron, I think he's really clutch player.
プレイスタイルとしてもすごい賢いタイプ。
Will I be awake for GE Zeta? Yeah.
なかなか最近見ないタイプのプレイヤーで、ゲーム外では真面目ですね。
チーム練習以外でも。
I think Zeta got an upgrade. Judging from the off season, I want to say yes, but I don't know enough. I don't know enough to say it confidently, but I think so.
パワーをもらいます。僕の名前はユランです。
多分今後フレックス、バイパーとかイニシエーターを使う機会が多いと思うので
He can do everything. Whatever we're gonna do, he's the one that, okay, I'm gonna do it, I'm here for it.
プレイスタイルもなんだろうな、恐怖を感じないプレイするんで、ちょっと見てておもろいのは。
前よりは多分プレイヤーも2人変わってるんでめちゃくちゃ変わると思うんですけど、
新しい2人はね、本当に打ち合いが好きで、それにこう引っ張られるように、もともといた3人もかなり打ち合うようになって、
いろんなこと今試し中なので、前とは違ったデータが見れるんじゃないかなと思います。
対戦したいのは T1 ですかね。伊豆さんが入ってから強いって聞いてるんで、T1 をとりあえずは戦って勝ちたいです。
基本的にどのチームも強くなってるとは思ってます。
Do we know how long the pause is? Nah, we got no idea. We're in limbo.
My first goal is to us be a really consistent team this year, with no like ups and downs during the season, so we can fight all of the years for the Masters spots, also the champions.
めちゃくちゃ応援してくれる人がいるんで、それの応援には応えたいですね。
長期的な目標はそんなに持ってないのかなとは思ってますけど、チャンピオンズとかは出たいですね。そこは間違いなく。
最初の方はちょっとうまくいくかわかんないんですけど。
We're gonna need time because it's gonna be their first year in the franchise, but they are like working a lot.
It's pretty much all three of them saying we're not expecting to have a great start. I think MIBR can beat Furia. With what I saw today, yeah, I think so. Furia.
There's gonna be a new Zeta. That's it.
Honestly, that's actually gonna be a close game. Furia looks strong.
Well,
like individually,
yeah. I know we have a lot to talk about. We've got VCT 2024 Pacific about to kick off, so let's go ahead and talk right off the top with.
Yeah, there's a chance I might be able to take that. I still think Furia are overdogs for it, but.
What we saw in the offseason looked pretty good. They're just trying new things, so I'm not quite.
This is a 25-minute video. The good news is, chat, that they would. Trust me, I've worked in enough productions. If the thing's ready, they'll just cut off the video. It's not like they'll go, oh, okay, we need to watch this video we've already played. They'll just cut it off. It's fine. So it's not like we're locked in. It's not like we're locked in for 30 minutes. Although we might be if they can't fix it. So who knows?
Yeah, I mean, I agree. I'm going to be, of course, right there with a full buy as well, because I think you'd have to be a lunatic to not back this squad. Monyet coming in, even though he didn't have the greatest display over at the AVL, they have now had way more time to...
Someone posted a Reddit screenshot of Breeze and they were on the wrong page. Dude, there's no way these guys had the same issue that America's had as well. There's no way that America's was on the wrong patch. Pacific saw it happen and then Pacific's on the wrong patch. There's no way. Right?
The whole core five, the entire team, and they finally made these big changes that a lot of
EMEA next, dude. Maybe that guy in chat was right. Do I actually need to message someone? Guys, please double check. Please double check the patch for EMEA.
So maybe with this tremendous amount of time they've had during the offseason, they can put it together.
But it's got to be daunting for someone like Flashback.
Where's Yinsu? When's Yinsu? She was in chat earlier. Send her a message.
System to get used to playing against different opponents. So I have to wonder, as one of those academy players and one of the youngest players, how much can he prove within that first season?
I'm going to go for a bit of a half buy. Foundation is still laid for this team to continue to be at the top of Pacific. It's just, does it all come together in time for kickoff?
Speaking of young talent, we have another team who made
your food is cold to start the game, dude. You couldn't eat before the game starts. Mate, that's on you, bro. If you're saving your food for the game to start, that is on you. That's pure insanity. There's no way you're so stubborn that the food's just sitting there getting cold and you're going, not eating this until the game starts.
The three best players on Zeta coming in, Sugar, Zero, Dap, and Lab.
There's no way.
That is a very solid foundation to build around.
Bro, just eat the food.
Like these superstars coming onto this team.
You can't blame that on the tech force.
Especially for this kickoff, I think it's a tough task, and that's bringing in Carlau from Brazil. This guy working with Furia for a long time, having pretty good success over there. A strong FPS region.
Hey, chat, I'm not saying that eating with the game on isn't going to be great, but you might as well accept it and eat
all of this breathing a lot of fresh air, having these rookies who at least during the offseason showed some confidence in their own plays, had some really crispy aim in certain rounds. I think I'm going to buy into this team.
Honestly, yeah, no, I don't get that one because there's a lot of people in chat agreeing with this dude, bro. So honestly,
and then we saw the struggles
Yeah, I don't get this one.
Making some overarching changes, which is T1.
I'm going full buy. I am going full buy on T1. Just right off the rip. No holding back. They bring in Rossi. Said he brings this really positive mental attitude, but he fits in nicely. He's playing off.
I need an iPad? Wait, what am I doing with the iPad? What's the plan with the iPad here?
In Japan previously, in Challengers Japan, just absolutely dominating that region for a long time, and now coming up here, getting a chance, looking good already in the Tier 1 scene.
Same with Excurit.
They pulled up the 25-minute video. Yeah, it isn't actually looking good.
We've seen can really match anyone around the world, especially in Pacific. However, that only gets you so far. You have to have a better macro strategy, a better understanding of the entire map. I think they've proven they're very good at that.
Dude, surely this is my iPad. Isn't what iPad kids just do this? Aren't they just drawing on an iPad? Like, that's all I do. Am I not just an iPad kid already? And this here is my iPad? Like, surely that's it.
Proven that he absolutely has that factor to really overcome the odds and carry a team into victory when they need it most.
I mean, Jemkin in particular, there was no fear. When I went and talked to him, I'm like, man, you're coming in, you're playing in the T1, you know, now you're coming up to the bigger stage. He's like, yeah, okay,
I need the touch screen.
I'm glad to hear Jemkin feels that way. Another thing we should mention is it's not just Jemkin.
Gunter, how we doing, man?
He can actually call
How we doing with the 21 months as well? How's this year looking for you?
To make sure that you're on track. Also, fairly flexible player.
Thank you so much, Gunter. Appreciate it.
Initiators, it should make this team a lot more free on the map.
I'm right there with you. It's one of those things where I wasn't expecting this, but then when I saw it,
Drawing pad sponsor, that's true. But then you would see how bad my drawing with a mouse is probably way better than like me hand drawing.
Things are going to shake out. That maybe they're gonna fall just
When I have to like write, dude, when I have to have like pen and paper and write, it feels so alien. It's crazy. It's been so long since I've done that. It's like it's fully gone out of my brain.
I mean, we have Governor coming in. We've got Lenny coming over from Team
Like when I have to write a card to someone, I'm lost.
It's just been a wild ride for Talon.
But the rest of it are big question marks. I mean, yeah, Ban at times looked really good last year. He started out pretty slow, but as the year went on,
Did you just sleep? I mean, maybe. If you want to watch the VODs, I upload the VODs every day, bro. So you can watch it there.
Now you have to gel with 4
But it's up to you.
In a new region, you have to get used to playing against different styles from Pacific.
Maybe the most surprising thing here is the guy I touched on earlier, Lenny, right? He only had one game last year in VCT Pacific.
A high-stakes game.
Right, a very high-stakes game.
Did I used to have notes as a coach? Not really. I mean, dude, I'm telling you, the game was so much easier back then that you didn't need, like, the teams we were playing and the stuff they were doing was pretty poor, and the stuff that we were doing was pretty poor as well. You didn't need to do too much. And like, if there were notes, it would just be like your own writing, so you can kind of read it. It's when you have to do writing for other people to read as well.
On a half buy where I feel like there's some potential there, but can they really bring this all together in time for this year, especially for kickoff?
Okay, you're bringing in these veterans who are kind of the brains of
Who's the best coach this team we coached against? Doom Bros was always pretty hard to play against, honestly. Doom Bros and FPX, they always change stuff up. They were a bit of a nightmare.
Russ, we mentioned he's IGL'd tons of times in the past over in EMEA.
Mini Rector's at Iceland as well, to be fair.
Who was a tier 2 rising star back in EMEA. And I think at Convergence, we saw, okay, why some fans in EMEA said this is a pickup worth rooting for.
I'm right there with you. I think that this is a
Gambit? The only times we lost to Gambit was once, and we crumbled in overtime, so that was more us.
Lightning Fast, the lone remaining member of this team.
But they were always close games.
Didn't get too many chances in 2023 to show what he had. However, despite not having too much repetition and iteration on the stage, I liked the potential that he showed in 2023.
I have a lot of faith in Big Time and Spin as the coaches to try to get.
What makes a coach scary to come up against? Dude, we used so much of the same stuff, so it was scary when I knew that we were actually going up against like a decent coach, because it felt like we were really easy to exploit on some stuff. We got away with some madness, I'm telling you. Like, if you went back and you just looked at a lot of our like Sentinel setups we did, it was criminal that we got away with it.
But I will say the couple matches.
Again, the level back from like the first Reykjavik was not like nowhere near where it is today.
You know, and he's not your duelist. Like,
Well, now with tech balls, it's actually getting there. Yeah.
Too much, keeping pretty much everybody together. Other than dubstep, I don't expect that the results are going to be that different.
But by putting NDG on that Sentinel, you're now solidifying Jeremy.
What do I think of Team Secret? I think they have really good potential. My worry is they only have one coach, but they got an upgrade. And I feel like they could be the big upset team this year.
Overall, a bit more firepower, right? I think the sum is going to be greater than the parts this time around.
This is going to be
That's why Sen was so good back then. They just had better players than everyone, in my opinion.
Shoulders to try to make sure that he can have them ready, that he can have
They had better players, and honestly, Shazam was doing like impressive work.
Team entirely that has a lot to prove, and they've made some sweeping changes to try to do so. It's going to be DFM, Detonation Focus Me. Obviously a very rough year, and now they're saying we want to rebuild.
What do I think about DRX? I still think they should be good. Like the 3 core is still really strong. I don't know. The thing that worries me about DRX is the rolls. Maybe they lean into double duelist and it should be pretty good though.
But I think there's more
Surely not a rough year this time. I don't know though. I think like if this team did what DRX did like the past years, that's probably a good amount of success for them. You would expect they do worse this year with this team, just because of inexperience.
Who is going to be the 5-man core?
Can you make them come together? Can you find that chemistry?
We don't know for sure, but if they can do that, if they can get those pieces into place, I really like the potential of this roster.
Let's talk about one of the other teams.
What team do you think is overhyped this season? What do you think a team is underhyped? Overhyped is probably Sentinels, just because they looked so good in the off-season that everyone's expecting it to be like crazy high, and I think that's going to be hard to do consistently. Yeah, I just think the expectations are pretty high at the moment for them. I'm not saying that they're not going to look great. I'm just saying that the expectations are very high.
When he tried out for the team, he really said, okay, I have the mechanical skill to fit with this.
And then underrated, I don't know, maybe Team Secret, to be honest with you. Probably Giants, maybe.
One of the players that we haven't really talked about yet is Munchkin.
Getting cancelled.
Has that experience, IGL.
Dude, I think that's a fair thing to say.
Yes, you have really good side calling potential between those two to come up with good adaptive ideas.
K-Corp? I'm kind of high up on K-Corp though.
And then Karon also fitting in very well. You know, he looked a little quiet for the first couple rounds, and then he started to just
EG? Yeah, that might be a good one also.
So last but not least is our
My YouTube chat's still moving for me? Yeah.
Straight up, the biggest thing about Bleed right now.
Wait, Lexi, are you still on the old one as well? Because I made that mistake earlier.
Probably the largest signing of the offseason. Yay has joined Bleed. This is a player who back in 2022 was just the best in the world. I just hope that
Envy? Yeah, Envy's incredible.
project ends up working out for them and that we can see the return of El Diablo.
But I will say, I'm buying into this team.
They feel ignored. Dude, I read a comment from YouTube earlier, the Team Secret one.
Guy who I think his IGLing was very solid. Then you're adding in
What happened to Scream? I don't know. So he was meant to have trials, I think, for some teams. I just don't know how they went. I don't actually know what he's doing. I haven't heard too much. There were like rumors and then they fizzled out. So, not sure.
Maybe it's a bit of a punt, but I'm going to go out and I'm going to go for a buy on this.
We also have to mention the Outlaw now in play, another long-range weapon. Now with 2 chances. Ye now has 2 shots to take down
Scream got egg scrambled? Bro, that's me.
Are things, while not proven yet,
They're actually going to finish the video? Yeah, they actually are as well.
All right, well, now that we've established that there is
Devastating. Did you watch the G2 Gozen match yesterday? No. No, I didn't.
T1, Zeta, and Bleed.
I'm gonna go with
Is the match being postponed? Nah, I mean,
really like T1.
very unlikely for that to happen.
I really like what I've seen from them so far. I like the confidence that they're bringing. I definitely.
It'll just be, I mean, it'll just be them fixing
we
it.
can get into that one pretty quickly because honestly, I happen to agree with you both.
This chatter, I must have dozed off. What's the score? About that. Honestly, you just perfectly timed your nap. Everyone's jealous of you right now.
Into this one, I think I'm going to go with Bleed. They're going to deliver on it. It needs to be right up front.
My gut is telling me Zeta right now. I hope that those lessons that they learned at the end of last year are instantly put into place at the beginning of this year, and they're able to come through and get that second place spot.
And it's really a 50-50 between Zeta and Bleed, but I lean more towards Bleed as well. They have
Doug, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate you. Thank you with the raid.
Next up is Group B. DRX,
Appreciate it. Hope your stream was good. I take it you're going to bed.
I mean, this is
Calling it a
it's gonna be
night.
interesting. Teams with a lot of changes.
Doug rage quit.
But I think Team Secret definitely goes
He had
up
enough.
in first here in this group. Now, whether they're able to go all the way to the finals is a whole different story.
It's getting later and
Not
later.
Too many changes. That's what I think is going to carry them over into first place.
But for whatever reason, I'm just feeling in my gut DRX.
Okay, so we're a little split.
I think Liquid again slept on. The middle pack of EMEA is so hard though, so I think you could say that for anyone like in the middle pack.
I think DRX is still stable enough to go up in second place.
Should we just say our second place prediction on the count?
Appreciate it, Doug.
Together.
Just at the same
I
time.
imagine you're going to bed.
3. Team Secret.
DFM.
S Jalen 24 with the 4 months as well.
Just really like this DFM team.
You ate the food like I suggested. It was not enjoyable. Yeah, because you let it get cold, bro.
Too much talent on this team. If they can just
That's
kind of,
not on me.
You know, really buckle down, get it together. This team really has a ton of potential.
I love the update though,
My
Jalen.
biggest
Thank you for that.
concern, Again, for Team Secret is going to be how does the prep go when they have to play
Middle of the pack, EMEA and Pacific. Yeah, very
thing
hard.
that's concerning
Very,
me,
very
but
hard.
That is something that they have tackled.
Mr. Crockman, what's up, bro? Talk to me.
The last group, it's going to be the reigning winners of VCT Pacific, Paper Rex.
PCT EMEA should veto Breeze just to make sure this doesn't happen. Yeah, can't believe it happened back to back. If it is true.
Your first place prediction going out of this group.
I just have too much faith in Coach Alex. I mean, I think he's so good at getting the players to kind of believe into themselves and their own system. They're just too good, man, top to bottom.
Once again, put all of the hopium I have left in RRQ.
Wow. Okay.
But
Start the game? Yeah, I wish I
theoretically
could.
why they should look
I
better,
wish
a
I had
lot
the
better
power.
than last year.
And this is where I think it gets even spicier because you've got Paper X and Gen G remaining. We have the two inseparables of RRQ and Gen G remaining.
Why don't they just start it already, bro? Obviously they can't. Obviously they can't start it.
Okay.
It's not like they want to have a
happened
tech
in the
pause.
earlier groups, I think this is one where, yeah, Gen G has a lot of potential, but all 5 players on Paper X have the X factor. Not only good aim, but they're able to clutch it up when it's needed. They're able to go for these 1v2s, 1v3s, maybe even 1v5s. So that's where I'm going to give them the edge and say Paper X still goes into, the potential play-ins and potential playoffs here for kickoff.
And I really think that this is the time for Texture. I think this is his moment where
Yeah, I'm gonna run 1 minute of ads just in the hope that they fix it, and then we come back and then we don't get any ads mid-game. That's what we're hoping for. Almost 1 hour? Yeah, we nearly made it.
RRQ, I think that they have way more solid of a foundation to build off of. I think that they've done nothing but make positive moves. I think Gen G
At least there's a
much
good
done the
break
same exact
between
thing, but
Pacific and
I'm still gonna
Americas
go
after
RRQ.
this.
Who are your top 2 teams to go to our first international?
Yeah, I just did
Masters
Fio.
Madrid in
All good, all good.
I'm going with RQ and T1.
Okay.
Okay.
I think RQ and T1 have made sweeping improvements, and they're going to go to an international tournament to prove that Pacific can be one of the best regions.
Okay, you're looking at me like, yeah, that's my turn. Paper X T1. I agree with you on T1. Paper X
we
I still
actually
think is going to be
we
fine.
actually
It's not
beat
gonna be
the
that same
America's
look, I suspect,
timeout.
but
That's
it should
crazy.
be
Yeah, let me go fill up my water. I'll
For me,
be a minute.
I'm also gonna go with T1. I think that T1 they've
Give me
just
a-
looked
give me a little bit.
so very good. I think that they have a really solid foundation, and I'm expecting that they will be able to make it over to yet another international event. The team alongside them, though, I will go against you both because I am.
He can't get away from it.
I'm going to go with Team C. No, it's DRX. I'm going to go with DRX. I think that I just believe. I just have the faith. So there we have it.
About damn time.
The first week the guys came in, they weren't being too serious with everything. It's like seeing who's sitting next to who.
The second week is when we really started practice. This year we have a lot of creative minds. People enjoy thinking about the game a lot, the team this year.
Players are under a lot of stress, or they don't have the strategies in place to recover well. There's a huge risk of burnout down the line. It's important to me that they have the support they need to work as hard as they can.
I want to build flexible players so they can adapt very easily. Because I think in sport, the people who adapt the quickest are the ones that will win.
We encourage the guys to actually rest on that rest day, do what they need to do to feel recovered for their next week.
Wait, why is this one so loud? I mean, so quiet.
When I was younger, I was always thinking about stuff like sitting down at like a stall in front of like the people cooking and stuff and just eating there. There's literally ice on it.
Yeah, dude, they're gonna use up. Okay, basically, they got like the whole season ready to go, and they got all of this filler content, and they're gonna use it up in the first hour. Devastating.
Who complains more in the gaming house?
2 showers less.
What do I think about Neon, Yoru, Breach, KO, Omen on Ascent?
I was playing, I had you.
I think you're crazy, bro. I think you're crazy.
This one.
That's what I think.
10,000.
You and the food guy should talk to each other. You and the guy that let his food go cold because the match wasn't starting. You two should maybe be on the same team because that's a crazy comp. You want to do no Sentinel?
I go with this one. Let's see.
Who's more determined to make it?
Staffan with the Prime, thank you for the 5 months.
Yeah, we are in the center.
Let's put it like this. I know you cannot see me, but it should be like this.
And the tech balls? Man, I wish I could, dude. I wish I had that power. Thank you so much for that, Staffan. Yeah, we need something to get me through. Left headphones? What the hell? Are the players okay? Yeah, I think it's just a sound issue is what people are saying. We had someone in the someone in the venue was in chat and said it was a sound issue. Blaming me for the tech pause? Honestly, that's fine. If you want it, you go for it. I can take the hit, I don't mind. When it's this long, the teams go back and relax in their rooms? No. A lot of the time, you're just sitting there. Dude, I remember we had a tech pause online against Gambit, and we sat on the server for an hour and 15, and each time they fought, one of our players needed to go pee as well, and they were so sure that it was going to be ready within the next, like, 2 minutes that it literally... There was a whole hour of us like, dude, surely he can go pee. Like, it's crazy. And in tech pauses, you're not allowed to talk, so we're all just there in silence.
Red Bull gives you wings.
We're just all just sitting in silence for an hour and 15. Yeah, no, it was a nightmare. I was back with cryptics and stuff. Vansili, hello mate, how we doing? Nice cast earlier. Fish 1, 2, 3 days? Nah, we were in Liquid at that time. You can talk before the game? Yes. So they can all talk now, they're kind of fine. Actuinator with the Prime, thank you so much bro, appreciate you. Welcome in.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Go get a couple hours of sleep. It's fine, it's fine. I'm actually feeling good at the moment. We'll wait until the third
Hello, VCT fans.
Third
I'm
best of three.
extremely excited to introduce Valorant Champions Tour Pacific 2024. Last year's VCT Pacific run was amazing, with our players showing their unreal potential on the global stage. This year, there are big and exciting changes coming up. Here are the updates and everything you need to know about VCT Pacific 2024.
Favorite round of VCT.
VCT Pacific will now have 11 teams
I don't
competing
know, man.
across
That
the
one's
region,
hard.
with Bleed Esports' recent promotion to the International
Well,
League.
one of
for
my
Ascent
favorite rounds is
2023,
still the
and we cannot wait
you know,
to
the
see them on
exit
stage.
Haven lose the spike in Heaven. That was still one of the funniest rounds to watch. That's probably the one that comes to
February
mind.
17th in Seoul. VCT Pacific is split into 3 stages: Kickoff, Stage 1, and Stage 2. 2 Masters events are held in between each stage, and Champions will begin in August as the
Yeah,
culmination
that's
of
the
global
spike
competition
moment,
for
bro.
2024.
I couldn't believe what I was
VCT
watching.
Pacific Kickoff will be split into 3 phases.
That was
The
one of the
first phase is a
funniest.
GSL format where teams are separated into 3 groups, and the team to come out in first in each group goes straight to the playoffs. The 3 teams who finish second will play in a single round robin where the winner joins the playoffs in a single elimination format. After the intense battle
The
during
K-Corp
VCT Pacific
games.
Kickoff, the top
Nah,
2
man.
teams will advance to Valorant
We
Masters
can't be putting
Madrid.
that in there.
Now let's look at VCT Pacific stage.
Although they were entertaining
Each
to
team will be
watch.
split
Don't get me
into 2
wrong.
groups of 5 Alpha teams and 6 Omega teams. Alpha teams will fight against the Omega teams in a single round robin. The top 3 teams who emerge from each group
The
advance to the
C9
playoffs and will
MIBR
play in a
game
double
carries.
elimination
You should
bracket.
You should watch Lotus.
Here, the
I
top
think
3
the
teams
other
will be
2 maps
punching
are
their
good,
ticket to
but
Valorant
Lotus
Masters
was like
Shanghai.
pretty fun. I would say the Lotus is the one to
VCT
watch.
Pacific
So
Stage
watch the
2
third
has the
match.
same format
Unless
as
you got
Stage
loads of
1,
time,
but this
then
time
honestly
the
go
Alpha
watch them
teams will
all, because
compete
they were pretty
against
good.
each other
But
in their own group. Same goes for the Omega teams. The top 6 teams with the best performance over the course of Stage 1 and Stage 2 will
APAC
make
said
it
they were
through
going to
the
shorten the
VCT
time in
Pacific
between
Stage
the
2
maps.
playoffs.
They didn't mention
Top 3
anything
teams
about
in
the longer
playoffs are
tech
the one
pauses.
team with
Yeah,
the highest
dude, they were
championship
so
points will
ambitious, saying
earn
that
their
it's going to
ticket
be
to
like
Valorant
2 hours
Champions.
per best of 3. And it just
Championship
turns
points
out
are
we
a
get a
fresh
2-hour
addition to the
tech pause
VCT
before the
ecosystem in
first game.
2024. Teams will earn championship points to qualify for
Yeah,
Valorant Champions
sometimes
at the
it's
end of the
savage.
year. Teams earn 1 point whenever they win a match during Stage 1 and Stage 2. They earn 3 points if they win Kickoff or Stage 1. Teams will also earn 3 points whenever they win a Masters event. The goal, ultimately, is to reward teams who have been the most consistent throughout the year. Only the best of the best will come out on top.
Has the first map started yet?
tide is
Nah,
rising
you're
and teams
you're
will
just in
collide
time
and define their
potentially.
destiny.
Maybe a bit
Valorant
too early,
Champions
you
Tour
might say.
Pacific 2024. We'll see you all in Seoul, South Korea.
Hey, chat. Where are inside men? Where are the people in the venue? Talk to me. I know some of you are in chat and you're in the crowd or something. What's going on? How do they look like on the stage?
For us. It was not bad because
Give us an
it was
update.
like
Give us
a
something to go
single
off.
master.
Not good enough. My performance wasn't great.
Quite tough year at first, but with more time we can bounce back and
Where's the
become
guy that's
better
in the
host
crowd?
to everyone.
I think from the outside perspective, we were quite underrated. So in that sense, we maybe.
Oh
performed
damn!
better
They
than
ran
some
out of
people expected.
they ran out of
But from our,
content.
like,
It's done.
in-house expectation, we definitely
They're
didn't reach what we
repeating.
wanted to. We feel like we needed to make
Used all their
We
filler
can
content
more
within the
of that
first
now.
day.
We have the confidence
The
with
first
this roster,
hour.
so I think we just need to practice now.
The first thing on my list was we need a consistent entry fragging. That's something that we lacked, and I've spoken about it openly. So the first name on my list was Maxim. aka
The first day is crazy.
It was hard to
Tell them to
make
play
it,
the diss
but
track.
I'm
Nah,
glad
we're
that
not
I'm
getting that
here
on
now.
here.
This guy is insane. Every time on attack, I just do something and then
You're
he just
currently in
entry
the
and then he just
building.
kill 4 and then kill
Yay
3.
has
Sometimes
Rossi
you see
in the
duelists
headlock.
like after you get 3
They've
kills
just they're
or
just
2
gonna
kills,
settle it by those
they
two
just
fighting
gonna
each other.
rush go more to find some kills, right? But yeah, mungkin he never overhit. He's very disciplined. Like after he got 3, he wait for his teammate and then maybe we decide what's next.
I bring more firepower to the team, and I'm very talkative. I speak a lot during the game, so I can help my teammates. So yeah.
The other thing is that we're looking for a flash initiator player that can actually frag and can potentially help IGL.
RRQ 팀의 에스트레아라고 하고요. 저는 이 팀에서 세컨드 폴로
Time for more cautionary ads. Yeah, it feels like it.
Mechanically is like very talented in aim. Second calling also is like very good decision making when to call this, when to dog, use util. Overall is like best initiator player in Apex.
제가 생각했을 땐 제가 약간 못 온다고 생각을 안 하거든요.
Should we just try again tomorrow? Does feel like one of
our
those.
first trials we did was Jemkin and Estrella together. I don't think I've seen a team play for have that level of chemistry.
Do we know what the delay is? The rumor is player
I
sounds.
can work on top of that and then
Like
make
voice
it like
comms.
a champions qualifying team.
RK
Something like
때라고
that.
이제 생각할 수 있는 이유는 저를 사인했기 때문에.
And when I say rumor, it was a guy it was a guy from chat saying that he was at the venue and that's what it is. So it could just be a guy trolling us and we have no idea. But that's all we got to go
We
off.
found what we wanted, what we needed. I hope we qualify for
Twitch chatters don't lie,
You're still
so
the
I
underdog
think it's
in
fine to
Pacific,
say that
but
it's 100%
2024 is
fact.
for us to make it to all of the masters and champions.
Now we're becoming young adults. We're not perfect, we're not complete at all. We're trying to prove that we belong and amongst the adults of the league, and I think we could surprise some punching above our age class.
This year gonna be our year.
So sideshow. It's 2 a.m. Yeah, what is it here? It's 7 a.m. here. Getting rough. People are waking up.
ことが始まって大会だったりイベントだったり
最初は強そうなキャラクターかもしれないんですけど、もう途中からいなくなってるんじゃないですかね。
楽しいこともいっぱいあったしめちゃくちゃ辛いこともあった1年かな。
Hey, you ready? You look
2
different.
p.m. Damn.
Yeah, just a little.
That's nice. Little midday.
まあオフシーズンで多少ゆっくりはできた
That's
し
where I am body
メンバー
clock wise,
も
I
変わ
think.
って新しく
Actually, no, maybe I'm more with you.
スタート
Maybe I'm more
で
like 5 p.m.
楽しみ
body clock wise.
まあなんか自分より年下の人が今まで1回ぐらいしかなかったのですごい新鮮な感覚で、まあ、新しい風を感じて本当に
355.
チーム
I
と
have
し
work
てす
tomorrow.
ごい爆発するような成長を遂げる
Yeah.
可能性も
Mate, you
もち
should
ろんある
you
し
should probably go to
逆に
bed.
多少リスク
I'll be
では
honest
ある
on
の
that
は
one.
違いない。もちろん弱くなっちゃう可能性もあるし
There's
ただ
3 matches
こ
today.
れ
Yeah,
で
but
チームが
APAC.
強くなって
I know there's 3
可能
matches,
性
but
があるの
APAC will
なら
make back the
管理しな
time
きゃいけないこと
because
だと思ってます
they can squeeze 3 best of 3s
We have
into
some freshmen that is
2
like
hours.
bringing new
So they'll
energy,
make back
and
this
I'm
hour
bringing, like,
somehow.
some new knowledge from
Moshi
across
FPS,
the
thank you for the
board
10
team,
months.
so we are getting like so much good stuffs. We can be a really solid team this year.
Thank you, thank you.
ゼータディビジョンのヒロロンです。ポジションはイニシエーター、レフレックス。
Hiroron, I think he's really clutch player.
プレイスタイルとしてもすごい賢いタイプ、待ってるのが強いタイプの、なかなか最近見ないタイプのプレイヤーで、でゲーム外では
Super
真面目
video.
ですね。
Was 4M for the energy game for you? Okay, I mean, you're coming up to midday then. Doing alright.
ユーランはもう謎の自信がめっちゃあって見てるだけでねパワーをもらえます。 僕の名前はユーランです。
EMA is gonna start soon. Time to play Valo.
He can do everything.
Man, I can't
He's the one
dude,
that
actually I
okay,
should have,
I'm gonna
dude.
do
I
it
should have
from
just
here
been
for you.
loading up. Should have been playing the TDMs.
恐怖を感じないプレイするんで、ちょっと見てておもろいのは。
前よりは多分プレイヤーも2人変わってるんで。
Dude's food got stale. Yeah, it's not even cold now. It's just full stale.
それにこう引っ張られるようにもともといた3人もかなり打ち合うようになって。
いろんなこと今試し中なので、前とは違ったゼータが。
Load up a TDM. Nah, I can't do that because honestly, that event when I loaded up TDMs, I just quit so many that I just got so many warnings. I can't do that again. If I get into the habit of doing that, I'm actually gonna get like outrageous bans.
怖いですけど、ぶっ倒すしかないんで、ビビんないで自信持っていこうかなと思います。
My first
You
goal
have
is
to
to
mid league
us
at the
be a
ARAMs
really
or something?
consistent team this year, with no like ups and downs during the season, so we can fight all of the years for the Masters spots, also the champions.
めちゃくちゃ応援してくれる人がいるんで、それの応援には来て伝えたいですね。
Morning, Liquidus. Yeah, just a little bit of a delay. Don't worry too much. Honestly, you've woken up at a great time though.
最初の方はちょっとうまくいくかわかんないんですけど。
We're an hour and 7
Really
minutes
fine
deep into the
because it's
delay
their
and counting.
First year in the franchise, but they are like working a lot. So.
パシフィックチームと戦うのが初めてなので緊張しないようにまあ弱気にならない。
Yeah, the EMEA people are coming
最終的
online.
には本当に強いチームになれると。
Is this the Sen Loud waiting room? Might be. It might just be like the I might be doing a 36-hour stream. That's the problem. I might just go all the way through back to Americas again.
Well, thank you very much for joining me here for
Oh, wait,
another
no,
night
this is the
market. And we have
25-minute
a lot
video.
to talk about. We've got VCT 2024 Pacific about to kick off, so let's go ahead and talk right off the top with PaperX. Are you going to be full buying, fully investing into this team? Are you looking to save and wait and see?
Yeah, but chat, Liquidus hasn't seen this one yet. So Liquidus is just waking up, going, okay, what's this little new video they got here? This looks pretty good. Experiencing it for the first time. So for him, it's kind of sick. For the rest of us, it's a nightmare. We're on our like third watch of it. But he's having a great time. Exclusive.
To become the MVP of the very inaugural season. When the dust settles, this
Oh,
team is
man.
going to continue to come out on top.
Yeah, I mean, I agree. I'm going to be, of course, right there with a full buy as well, because I think you'd have to be a lunatic to not back this squad. Monyet coming in, even though he didn't have the greatest...
Moses, you going to sleep? You giving up? All right, bro. I respect that. Have a good sleep. Dude, Moses, the good news is we might still be here when you wake up. You just don't know.
Cannot underestimate. Well, we started off with the team that won Pacific. Let's go for the second place team this time around. It's DRX. A lot of changes.
Very, very big changes. This team, we thought they were going to stick with the whole core 5, the entire team. And they finally made these big changes that a lot of people were hoping would happen, but maybe not this specific variation.
It's pretty surprising to see them go with another young gun here with Flashback. He looks really good at times, so maybe with this tremendous amount of time they've had during the offseason.
Purgatory, yeah, we're actually here, man. We're just so committed. Do you know what? Though I was almost tempted to stand for this one as well, and I've dodged the absolute bullet, because I would have been too stubborn to sit back down. I did that for Americas. I was just standing for the extra 30-minute tech balls. I was going to do it again here, but I also thought in my head, first game could be a tech pause. Don't want to be standing up for ages. So somehow I owned it.
Very big changes, bringing up 2 players that used to be on their academy roster. It's Zeta Division from Japan.
Yeah, and I think that this is one of the
Do a prediction for how long the break will be?
We've seen some
Guys, it can't be a sound issue. An hour and 10 to fix a sound issue? It can't
be. See how they look, how ready they're going to be coming out on stage for the kickoff of VCT Pacific.
You would just switch to PC.
I think what we can all agree are the 3 best players on Zeta coming in: Sugar, Zero, Depp, and Laz. I mean, that is a very solid foundation to build around. So you've got like these superstars coming onto this team. It's just, is the coaching staff going to be able to get them prepared and in time, especially for this kickoff? I think it's a tough task, and that's bringing in Carlau from Brazil. This guy working with Furia for a long time, having pretty good success over there, a strong FPS region, now bringing his talents over.
You were in the you were in the building. They forgot to bring the PCs. Okay, seems
and
legit.
I think all of this, breathing a lot of fresh air, having these rookies who, at least during the offseason, showed some confidence to make their own plays, had some really crispy aim in certain rounds. I think I'm going to buy into this team.
Something still needed to be done for them to be able to go beyond, because we saw them get over to champions, and then we saw the struggles. Much like another team that has been making some
I think there's too many games going on at the moment, SB. Maybe for like the Masters games, it should make a return. I'll speak to the editor and we'll see what's going down. But there's too much work with
his teammates really
all of the
well.
regions.
And also Izu playing so well in Japan previously, in Challengers Japan, just absolutely dominating that region for a long time, and now coming up here, getting a chance, looking good already in the Tier 1 scene.
I see him with Excurit, the drive and the hunger to prove something.
You woke up for 6 of this? Yeah, that's actually where it gets devastating.
Really match anyone around the world, especially in Pacific. However, that only gets you so far.
Match is over. You're in luck. So the match hasn't started yet. This is nice. We get to see like some people are unlucky, some people are lucky. It's kind of how life is. It's kind of nice. The people that are waking up late getting rewarded. The people who stayed up late getting wrecked.
Who's proven that he absolutely has that factor to really overcome the odds and carry a team into victory when they need it most.
I mean, Jemkin in particular, there was no fear when
I watched the VOD, save us from the fillers, but Liquidus hasn't watched this one, so we're watching it for him. This is for him right now. Every viewer counts here.
Another thing we should mention is it's not just Jemkin. Estrella's coming in, and he can actually call for a team, actually lead a team in communication, and he brings that structure that you need to make sure that you're on track. Also, fairly flexible player. They've announced that he's going to be one of the initiators. It should make this team a lot more free on the map.
I'm right there with you. It's one of those things where I wasn't expecting this, but then when I saw it, it started to kind of come together in my head.
I'm gonna half buy on this team. I just don't know how it's all gonna fit together. I'm a little worried. The group
The
that they're
Geo
in and
boot,
the
thank
way
you
that
with the
things are
6
gonna
months.
shake out, that maybe
Thank you,
they're gonna fall
with the
just
Prime.
short here in the kickoff.
Okay, big changes, big changes. But there's been a couple of teams that
TMB? What time did TMB go to
their
bed?
entire
Dude, he
roster,
must be
and
waking
one
up
of them
soon.
is going to be Talon Esports.
So many other faces that I would never have been able to guess. I mean, we have Governor coming in.
Did he
We've
go bad
got
after the
Lenny
first game?
coming over from Team Secret. You've got
In
Ban
Americas?
joining after his stint on T1. It's just been a wild ride for Talon.
But the rest of it are big question marks. I mean, yeah, Ban at times looked really good last year. He started out pretty slow, but as the year went on for T1, got much better.
Will they even play
You
it
know, is he
today?
gonna be
Yeah,
able to
it should be
replicate that
fine.
success?
What's the actual
New coach with
time?
Frost. There's so many changes here.
What's the actual
Now you have
time,
to
so?
gel 4 new players in a new region. You have to get used to playing against different styles from Pacific.
Maybe the most surprising thing here is the guy I touched on earlier, Lenny, right? He only had 1 game last year in VCT Pacific.
A high-stakes game.
Right, a very high-stakes game.
I think it does speak to the level of confidence that he's going to be entering this season with. So I'm hoping that this is that redemption story. And not only am I just a stronger player, but I can also.
You know what?
guide
The
others
off-season
to
events
victory. There's
prepare
so
you
many
for this, though.
unknown
That's the thing.
quantities
It's only
still with Talon
14
coming
there.
into
Oh, it's gonna be so fun.
I think
The
for me,
off-season
I have to
events
say,
are
I have to wait
nothing.
and see how this team ends up looking.
Like this is nothing in comparison to some of the off-season events.
We have quite a few here. I want to go with GE. This year, I guess I'm
We
on a
had this in
half
between
buy
like
where I
every
feel
map
like
for
there's
Convergence.
some potential there, but can they really bring this all together in time for this year, especially for kickoff?
Okay, you're bringing in these veterans who are kind of the brains of the teams that they used to be on, right? We have Blaze King as well, who, you know, wasn't the main caller, but was
See, I told you
always
Liquidus
able
is
to offer
enjoying
a
it.
lot
He's
in
even
terms of
making
how
comments
the
about
team
the
works. And
tuxedo.
then you have Benkai, of course, Russ, we mentioned, he's IGL'd tons of times in the past over in EMEA. And then all of this is surrounding Polvi, who was a tier 2 rising star back in EMEA. And I think at Convergence, we saw,
Is
okay,
Convergence the
why
one with the
some
long
fans in
rap
EMEA said,
performance?
this is a pickup worth
There were
rooting
2,
for.
right?
there with you.
There
I
were
think
2
that
with
this is
some
a squad that could have a couple
like
upsets,
concerts midway
could be
through.
very stable, but is this going
Maybe
to be
there
a
were
team that
3 if we
reaches to
include the
upper
Heretics
echelons of
one.
The standings, that's yet to be seen.
Now, we should also mention, of course, Lightning Fast, the lone remaining member of this team, and he's another player.
We got a lot of we got a lot of unexpected rap shows, to be honest, in the off season.
I liked the potential that he
A lot
showed.
of random concerts that I didn't think I'd be watching. I did like 3 watch parties of impromptu concerts, essentially, in the middle of the off season
Let's go to
events.
one that made very minimal changes. Team Secret.
We just needed, you know, some
Gold
fresh
Bling Bling
firepower,
was
a
still a
little bit
banger
more
though.
fresh
What was that
perspective.
one?
And it's going to be coming with NDG. Let's
Which event
talk
was
about
that?
player first.
That was
He used to be
Superdome,
the
right?
6th man on Now Esports, but didn't get to see him at Ascension. But I will say the couple matches and couple maps they played at Predator League, he looked very good. And
Egypt
he has some
Superdome, yeah,
great
that one actually had some good
When
vibes.
Envy is your top player with firepower, you know, and he's not your duelist, like, how is that going to work out?
Not changing the core too much, keeping pretty much everybody together.
Viewers
Other
at the
than
venue will
upset,
get
I
a.
don't
Honestly,
expect
I imagine
results to
viewers at
be
the venue
that
will get a
different.
refund.
But by putting
They're
NDG
normally
on that
pretty
Sentinel, you're
pretty
now
loose with that stuff.
solidifying Jeremy as that main duelist. How about some of the craziest highlights that Team Secret had? It was Jeremy.
Alex,
The way
thank
he
you
was
so
able to
much,
get
man,
some
with
of
the
this
5
control
months
on
and the
multiple
Prime. Thank
people,
you so much,
really
bro.
locked
Appreciate
down
you.
a site. I think this opens them up to actually have overall a bit more.
Do I miss
firepower.
Pearl?
I think
Honestly, a
the
little
subs won't
bit.
be greater
And
than
I'm
the
like one of the
subs.
biggest
This is
haters
going
of
to be
Pearl,
a
but
big
once they
test,
fix
and a lot
B,
of that is going
I
to
kind of
fall on
stopped
Warlord's
hating it.
shoulders to try to make sure that he can have them ready,
I
that he
think
can have
fix B is a
multiple,
strong word as well.
different iterations of
Maybe
prep
made
ready
B
to
better.
go, depending on what teams they're going to be playing against.
I'm not sure it was
Now let's talk about
fully
a
fixed,
team
but it made it a lot
entirely
better.
That has a lot to prove. And they've made some sweeping changes to try to do so. It's going to be DFM, Detonation Focus Me. Obviously a very rough year. And now they're saying
This match is never starting. But at least we're all in this together. How many... Oh, dude, I forgot about the YouTube chatters. Where my YouTube chat is at? Let's see what these guys are saying.
Go like half save with them. I really think that like
YouTube chatters, what are they saying? You've watched the entire VOD while this one's going on? See, this guy's productive. YouTube chatters are just more productive. That's what I've learned from this. Hello, YouTube. Hello, I can see that.
I don't
Riaz.
say that to be a jerk, but
Brayden, I'm good. How are you
they're gonna
doing?
win. What is going to come together for DFM? Who is going to be the 5-man core?
Can you make them come together? Can you find that chemistry?
This video
I don't
is
know
a
for sure,
nightmare.
But if they can do that, if they can get those pieces into place, I really like the potential of this roster.
let's talk about one of the other teams that was constantly hovering around the top of the standings in VCT.
Wait, you
Let's
watched this
talk
video
about
yesterday?
Gen Z. I
Oh
think one
man, yeah,
that's
you really
everybody
messed up. So
globally
wait,
is
this
excited
this
to
might
see
be
once
like your
again in
4th
Tier
time
1
watching.
is Lakia.
Everyone still talks about that clutch he had on Ascent, right? The Lakia zone, the Lakia
You missed the
moment,
goofy
and then, of
maps.
course, a very
Fracture's a
strong
goofy
initiator
map.
as well,
I'll give you that.
to join another Korean squad, come back to home soil, and try to prove himself alongside other veterans. As we saw Gen G announce themselves,
Tens and
he's
Seconds
really
said they
proved
aren't
himself
playing
during the
regular comps
trials,
on
right?
Ascent.
When he
Wait,
tried
really?
out
That
for
could be
the team,
fun.
he really said, okay, I have the mechanical skill to fit with this team.
What do I expect as a
I'm
wild
going
card?
with, like a full buy on this team. I'm
There's a
really
lot of
excited
stuff that can work on
learn from what
Ascent.
happened last year.
One of the players that we
I'm
haven't
an
really talked
actual
about yet, 'cause Mike
ISO
was
fan
also
on
on this
Ascent. I know
roster,
that's
has
bold,
had
but I
experience
think
on
it's
jailing in the
pretty
past,
good
but
on
he's
that
also
map.
there alongside Lakia, so you
But
have
they won't
really
do that.
good side calling potential between those two to come up
It might
with
just
good
be like a
adaptive ideas round over round
it might
to
just be
figure
like a
out how they're
Viper
gonna
comp or
pick
something.
one apart.
And then
Wait, would that
Heron
team lead
also
into a
fitting in
Viper
very
comp?
well. You know, he looked a little
Probably
quiet
not.
for the first couple rounds, and then he started to just fire on all cylinders and say, this is why I was picked up.
So last but not least is
Deadlock?
our Ascension qualifying team, Bleed.
Straight up, the biggest thing about Bleed right now that everyone's been talking about ever since it was announced is the probably largest signing of the offseason. Yay has joined Bleed.
Eternity, how was your night
Back in
shift?
2022 was just the
Please
best
make
in the
YouTube 4K
world.
stream.
just hope
Bro, I
that
have
this
no idea how to do that, but I can look into
project
it.
ends up working out for them and that we can see the return of El Diablo.
But I will say, I'm buying into this team. Sure, it's a different team from Ascension, but the core that's remaining
Oh,
is
there's
scary.
still for a
And then
quick
you've got
lead
Crazy
too
Guy,
now.
who I
Damn.
think his IGLing was very solid. And then you're adding in 2 players, right? Jay and Egoist into
The one
this
good thing
mix.
about this Tech Balls
think
is
it's
I
a very
remember that the
solid
YouTube
start.
chat exists for 45 minutes. It's true.
Where does Bleed take off compared to their previous performance back at Ascension? But I see the potential and the strength behind this team. Maybe it's a bit of a punt, but I'm gonna go out and I'm gonna go for a buy on this.
We also have to mention the Outlaw now in play. Another
Okay,
long-range
Jamie,
weapon.
if you are
Now
here,
with
please
2
tell
chances.
Aura you can
Jay
see
now
this.
has
I've seen
10
Aura's
shots to
message
take
like
down
4
people
times.
immediately back-to-back.
I feel like how you guys
These
feel with this
all
video.
are things, while not proven yet,
For God's sake, Jamie, if you're here, please answer Aura.
All right, well,
I've
now
seen
that
this
we've
message
established
too many
there's
times.
A lot of different variables. Let's do some predictions.
How do I
Our
highlight
Group
this
A
or something?
teams are Global Esports, T1, Zeta, and Bleed.
I'm gonna go with T1 at least in first place.
I really like T1. I really like the stability of that team. I really like what I've seen from them so far. I like the confidence that they're
Jamie.
I definitely expect them to be the team that comes out on top.
We can get into that one.
Dude,
pretty
what's the
quickly,
counter
because
up
honestly,
to?
I happen to agree with you both. I think that
120?
where the
Chat, there's
spiciness
no
kinda
way
comes
this
out,
reaches
which
2
is
hours,
who's gonna be
right?
that second
That's a
place
best of
team
3 in their terms.
Going through the play-ins. I'm gonna maybe lean on the young blood coming into this one. I think I'm gonna go with Bleed. They're going to deliver on it. It needs to be right up front.
My gut is
Lils
telling me
Junora,
Zeta
thank you so
right
much for
now.
the 6
I
months.
hope
Thank you,
that
thank you.
Those lessons that they learned at the end of last year are instantly
Let's go
put into
for
place at the
3.
beginning of this year, and they're able to come through and get that second place spot.
Nah,
Really a
3
50-50 between
3
Zeta
is
and Bleed, but I lean more
insanity.
towards Bleed as well. They have, they're a bit more
You can
hungry to
you can
do
fix
this
every
all,
tech
across
problem
all
apart
5
from
players.
something like
Next up is Group B.
internet
DRX,
or
Team
power
Secret,
in 3
DFM,
hours.
and Talent. I mean, it's going to be interesting. Teams with a lot of changes.
I think that I will still go with DRX to make it out first.
But I think Team Secret definitely goes up in first here in this group. Now, whether they're able to go all the way to the finals is a whole different story, right? The not too many changes, that's what I think is going to carry them over into first place.
But for whatever reason, I'm just feeling in my gut DRX.
Okay, so we're a little split on the first place, but going into second
Make the
place,
call.
HSM
Dude, I got no
seems so
power here.
little, and the little we
I'm
saw from
in
both
for the
teams
ride.
and
We're all in this
talent
together.
weren't that promising just yet. I think DRX is still stable enough to go up in second place.
Should we just say our second place prediction on the count of 3? Together?
Do it. Just at the same
All right,
time?
yeah.
All right.
1,
Mute them.
2, 3.
Nah, Liquidus was enjoying this. I know Liquidus is just. I haven't seen him type for a little bit. The last thing he typed was about what they were wearing, so I know he's really watching.
That he can like carry
but I
them
can't
over the
mute it.
line here. I think there's just too much talent on this team. If they can just kind of, really buckle down.
What I mean,
get it together.
Sabotato. I'm just enjoying the ride at the moment.
My biggest concern, again, for Team Secret is going to be how does the prep go when they have to play.
Do a
multiple
backflip.
matches
Juju,
back
stop
to
trying to
back.
make me do a
That's the one
backflip.
thing
I
that's
told you, I
concerning me.
will
If
literally
that is
just
something that
crumble
they have tackled,
instantly.
Then I don't think I have any cause for concern.
The last group, it's going to be the
I live a
winners of
risk-free
VCT
life.
and then
I'm not gonna put. I'm not gonna randomly start trying to do backflips.
They should, and I think
Especially not on stream. To how many people are watching?
going out of this group.
I just have too much faith. In
Not
them.
a chance.
I mean, I think he's just He's so good at
Do it on
getting
the
the players to kind of believe into themselves and their own system. They're just too good, man, top to bottom.
Once again, put all of the hope you might have left in RRQ.
Wow.
Okay. But we talked about theoretically why they should look better, a lot better than last year.
And this is where I think it gets even spicier, because you've got Paper X and Gen G remaining. We have the two inseparables of RRQ and Gen G remaining. And I think that we have the harder decision, so I'm going to make you go first.
That's right.
Okay.
Dude, it doesn't matter if you do 10 gifted for a backflip because I can't do the backflip.
Yeah, Gen G has a lot of potential.
You would
but
waste
all
your 10
5
gifted.
players on Paper X have the X factor. Not
Like it
only can aim,
physically,
but they're able
I
to
know I'm
clutch it
physically
up when it's
incapable of
needed. They're
doing
able
it.
to go for these
15? Okay, yeah, now we're talking. That's true, I was joking, actually I can do it. Now we've hit the barrier of what it's worth.
You know, the
Yeah,
potential play-ins
I'm
and
in for
potential
it.
playoffs here for kickoff.
I really think that this is the time for Texture. I think this is his moment where this is either it. Like, he's got to get it done this
Name
year,
your
or
price.
he's just not actually that guy. He's not that duelist that we've talked about for a long time that could potentially be, you know, the superstar. I'm big on this team. There's so much firepower on this team.
You just cooked a pasta dish? What kind of pasta dish? Talk to us. We got nothing else going on.
Foundation to build off of. I think that they've done nothing but make.
Okay, you're gonna eat this though, right? You're not gonna let it get cold.
But
Like
I'm
the other
still
guy
gonna
in
go
chat.
with RQ. Who are your top 2 teams to go to our first international Masters Madrid in 2024?
I'm going with RQ and T1.
Okay.
Okay.
I think RQ and T1 have made sweeping improvements, and they're gonna
for
go
a
to an international
10
tournament
for a
to prove that
front
Pacific can be
flip.
one of the best regions.
Okay, you're looking at me like, yeah, that's my turn. Paper X T1. I agree with you on T1. Paper X, I still think is going to be fine. It's not going to be quite that same.
Seth just tweeted,
look, I suspect,
give me the
but
good news.
It should be very, very similar flavor.
For me, I'm also gonna go with T1. I think that T1, they've just looked so very good. I think that they have a really solid foundation, and I'm expecting that they will be able to make it over to yet another international event. The team alongside them, though, I will go against you both because I am.
He can't get away from it.
I'm going to go with Team C. No, it's the RX. I'm going to go with the RX. I think that I just believe.
50? Jesus. Oh. Oh no, is that just the normal cut? Oh man, I got a bit excited. I saw a cut. Chat, they gotta give us an update, surely. There has to be an update at one point. You've memorized every single video. Riot Jaker tweeted that it's actually technically not a tech pause. It's just a, I mean, yeah, I agree with that. It's just a delay. Technically, I agree.
It's about damn time.
Opening a safe without gloves is a rookie mistake. Damn, got a professional here.
The first week the guys came in, they weren't being too serious with everything. It's like seeing who's sitting next to who.
The second week is when we really started practice. This year we have a lot of creative minds. People enjoy thinking about the game a lot. The team this year.
Players are under a lot of stress, or they don't have the strategies.
1 hour 3? Dude, we're well over 1 hour 3 minutes. We're 1:30. Unless you just mistyped that. Oh, okay, yeah, I see you now. King, thank you so much for the 5 months. You've just joined. What's going on? We are 1 hour 26/27 minutes into a tech pause, which technically isn't a tech pause. Riot have told us. It's actually just a delay. So
Sitting down at like a stall in front of like the people cooking and stuff and just eating there.
just a delay.
There's literally ice on it, guys.
Who is more laid back outside of practice?
Who's casting the new Pansy Hypok? Dude, I actually don't know who it is.
This one, I just put this one.
I was playing, I had you for sure.
Who has the better aim? It's better.
Confirm, bro. This one. 10,000%.
If you want.
Oh.
Oh.
Bro, easy.
Yeah, easy.
Easy. Can be more toxic.
Second map should have started by now. Honestly, mate, we would be onto the third map almost if we were getting there. Like the second map should be finishing right now, really. Not Kara with the tier 1. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. Welcome in. We're going for records today. Longest pause. Hello, Sheriff. Morning. The sponsors, bro, the sponsors are cashing in. Yeah, you're not wrong. Chat, we waited 174 days or whatever. We can wait an hour and a half. We're fine. We're chilling. Don't worry. This is what the off-season was preparing us for. This moment right here. To just wait a little bit extra. It's 174 minutes of a tech pause. Yeah. Just as a little tribute to the off-season. Going back to sleep? Yeah, I think that's a solid decision.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Can I scream when the game starts? Cat, kitty, cat, kitty, cat. Wow, with the 8 months. Thank you so much. Appreciate the prime. Lovely name. Might be able to get a full 8 hours of sleep. Dude, do you know what's gutting? My sleep is slowly getting less and less with this as well. I was thinking, looking at the schedule, it's fine. We're going to get off to a good start. Pacific won't go on too late. Then you get like an 8-hour, 7-hour sleep before America's. That's going to turn into 5.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Devastating.
Oh my god, that was insane! Break the corner! We'll get yet another ace this weekend! Our inaugural VCT
US viewers? Yeah.
Hello, VCT fans.
The US
I'm
viewers must
extremely
be
excited to introduce Valorant Champions Tour Pacific
must be going to sleep now.
2024. Last year's
Who are the
VCT
US
Pacific
viewers?
run
Let
was
yourself be
amazing, with
known.
our players showing their
Show me
unreal
some
potential
US
on the
viewers.
global
Type your time
This
if
year,
you're in
there are
US.
big and exciting
That's the
changes
easiest way
coming
to do
up.
it.
Here are the updates and everything you
Wait,
need
there's
to
a
know
lot of
about
you.
VCT
Respect.
Pacific 2024. VCT Pacific will now have 11 teams
Okay,
competing
the
across the region, with
11
League Esports'
FAs?
recent
Where are you
promotion
guys?
to the
West
International
Coast.
League through Ascension 2023, and we cannot wait to see them on the stage. Now let's talk
That's
about
not
the
too
tournament
bad.
schedules. This year's journey begins on February 17th in Seoul. VCT Pacific is split into 3 stages.
Pretty much from
Kickoff,
11
stage
to
1 and stage 2.
11:05.
2 Masters events are held in
Yeah,
between each
11:05
stage,
to 2-ish.
and Champions will begin in August as the culmination of global competition for
Yeah,
2024.
East Coast getting wrecked.
VCT Pacific
West
kickoff will be
Coast,
split into
you guys are
3
doing
phases.
alright. It's still early.
The first phase is a GSL format where
The
teams are
Saboteur with the
separated
4
into
months.
3
Thank you,
groups, and
thank
the
you.
team to come out in first in each group goes straight to the playoffs. The 3 teams who finish second will play in a single round robin where the winner joins the playoffs in a single elimination format. After the intense battle during VCT Pacific kickoff, the top 2 teams will advance to Valorant Masters Madrid.
Teats, what are you still doing up as well?
Now let's look at VCT Pacific Stage 1. Each team will be split into 2
I
groups
missed
of
your gifted
5
sub.
Alpha teams and 6
Say that.
Omega teams. Alpha teams will fight against the Omega teams in a single round robin. The top
Lexi,
three
thank
teams
you
will
so
emerge from
much.
each group to
Sheriff,
advance to the playoffs
welcome
and play
in.
a double elimination bracket.
Thank you for. I
Here,
really
the
would
top
have missed
three
that one
teams
as
will be
well.
punching their
There's
ticket
too
to
many
Valorant
spams and numbers.
Masters Shanghai. VCT Pacific Stage 2 has the same format as Stage 1, but this time the Alpha teams will compete against
What's the
each other in their
ETA?
own group.
I have
Same goes
no
for the
idea,
Omega
money. We
teams.
kind of don't have an ETA. That's the issue.
The top 6 teams with the best performance over the course of Stage 1 and Stage 2 will make it through to the VCT Pacific Stage 2
Trying
playoffs.
to stay up, but it's tough.
The top
Yeah.
3 teams in playoffs and the one
Yeah,
team with the
I
highest
get it.
championship points will earn their ticket to Valorant Champions. Championship points are a fresh addition to the VCT ecosystem in 2024. Teams will earn championship points
Third
to
loop?
qualify for Valorant Champions.
Nah, they
at
won't
the
let
end
it
of
go
the
for a
year.
third time, you reckon?
Teams earn
I mean,
1
they
point
might.
whenever they win a match during Stage 1 and Stage 2. They earn 3 points if they win kickoff for Stage 1. Teams will also earn 3 points whenever they win a Masters event. The goal, ultimately, is to reward teams who have been the most consistent throughout the
JXYK
year.
with the Prime. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you using your Prime on me. Welcome
Only
into
the
the Slug
best of
Club.
the best will come out on top.
Dude, I
The
wish
tide is
I
rising
didn't
and
break my
teams
stream
will
deck
collide
today.
and define their destiny
That would have
in
been
Valorant
good.
Champions Tour
I would have been able
Pacific
to do the
2024.
slugger modes, but
See
here
you
we
all
are.
in Seoul,
Thank you
South
so much.
Korea.
Come on, guys. I'll even listen to the desk chatting some random stuff right now.
I think 2023, it's not too bad, but really sad.
By the time the new game starts, could have got a new stream deck or fixed the current one. Just open it up and just go for it. Good dude.
Wasn't great.
Quite tough year at first, but with more time we can bounce back and become like dark horse to everyone.
I think from the outside perspective, we were quite underrated. So in that sense, we maybe performed better than some people expected. But from our like in-house expectation, we definitely
Man,
didn't
I'm
meet
so
what we
glad I
wanted
didn't
to.
stand
we
for
felt
this.
like we needed to make improvement.
We built a new roster now. We have the confidence with this roster.
What's the longest tech delay I've experienced? There was you know the first Superdome in Egypt, the one that Fnatic won. There was some crazy tech delays there. In Pacific, we had a 3-hour one at one point as well, right?
Was Maxim, aka Jemkin.
I'm pretty sure.
To move to Korea,
I swear Pacific we had like a
it's
3 or
hard to
4
make
hour
it,
tech delay
but
before.
I'm glad that I'm here right now.
This guy is insane. Every time on attack, I just do something and then he just entry and then he just
Convergence was pretty bad.
Sometimes
The first original Superdome in Egypt, that was crazy as well. I want to say that was like 2.5
to find
maybe.
some kills, right? But yeah, mungkin he never overhit. He's very disciplined. Like after he got 3, he wait for his teammate and then maybe we decide what's next.
Can we have a prediction when the game will start? Problem is, like, how do we would have to do a lot of
Another thing is that
a lot of
we're looking
options.
for a flash
In predictions, how
initiator
many
player
options
that
can you have?
actually frag
And then I guess we
can
could do it close to
potentially
the
help IGL.
15 minutes. Maybe? You can only have 2. But you can have 10.
Mechanically is like very talented in aim.
I mean, we could do a
Calling also
prediction.
is like very good decision making when to call this, when to dog.
We could do a
use util.
prediction.
Overall, is like best initiator player in Apex.
Do it in 30-minute increments. It could be 2 hours. It could be 2 hours 30.
One of our first trials we did was Jemkin and Estrella together. I don't think I've seen a team play have that level of chemistry for the first time playing together. So that made me really excited. I feel like I can work on top of that and then make it like a champions qualifying team.
3 business days. Oh man.
수 있는 이유는 저를 사인했기 때문 아닐까요? 두고 보면 알겠죠.
I'm always excited. I want to play against something because he's also an Asian guy and I already played against him in Japan. I think it will be a good match if you play against him.
We found what we wanted, what we needed. I hope we qualify for everything. Yeah.
We are still like the
Man,
underdog.
the
in
poor
Pacific,
dudes that are in the
but
venue.
2024
Feel bad
is
for the
for
people
us
that went
to
there.
Make it to all of the masters and champions.
Now we're becoming young adults. We're not perfect, we're not complete at all. We're trying to prove that we belong and amongst the adults of the league, and I think we could surprise some punching above our
Play the
age.
diss track? Nah, we talked about this, man.
year
I
gonna
can't
be
play the diss
our
track.
year.
Because he's going to get all my money. He's owned me with a diss track, and then what he's going to do is going to copyright the 8-hour tech pause VOD that we have from it. Can't do that. He's gonna double own me. The only good news about the tech pause is is the ad revenue that it potentially can have, and then we're gonna give all of that to Sideshow the moment we play this track. Can't do it. He'll just be winning life. He's already winning. We can't give him an extra win.
You ready? You look different. Yeah, just a little.
まあオフシーズンで多少ゆっくりはできたし、メンバーも変わって新しくリフレッシュにスタートができてもらえるのが楽しみな感じですかね。まあなんか自分より年下の人。
Oh, the predictions are. Let me read this out. How long till the match starts? 5 minutes. That's crazy optimistic, by the way. Whichever mod did this. Who are the people that are actually going for 6 months? The fact that 6 months has more points in it than 5 minutes is worrying and outrageous at the same
we
time.
We have some freshmen that is like bringing new energy.
We've got 5 minutes,
like
30 minutes, 1 hour, 2 hours,
so we are
6 months.
getting like so many good stuffs. We can be a really solid team this year.
Dude, surely 2 hours is the one right now. That is, no one is going for 2 hours.
Here on, I think he's really clutch player.
プレイスタイルとしてもすごい賢いタイプ。待ってるのが強いタイプ。
Mod, you need to get I want a timer. Maybe I can do a little timer with this. Is my phone gonna do that?
チーム練習以外でも練習。
Yeah, I'll do a little timer as well.
と比べると大人っすね。
I'll be the adjudicator. Where's my referee? Yeah.
謎の自信がめっちゃあって。
Get the referee shirt out. We'll be the adjudicator. When does this end? How long on this?
フレックス、バイパーとかイニシエーターを使う機会が多いと思うので。
He can do everything. Whatever we're gonna do.
It's a long little one. He tweeted? No, what's he saying?
なんだろうな。恐怖を感
What's
じ
he
ない
A
プレー
tweeted?
するんで、ちょっと見てておもろいのは。
前よりは多分プレイヤーも2人変わってるんでめちゃくちゃ変わると思うんですけど。
新しい2人はね、本当に打ち合いが好きで。
Do something. What am I meant to do?
かなり打ち合うようになって。
I'm not doing a backflip like that other guy wanted. Just the crying emoji? Yeah.
対戦したいのは
Can
T1 ですか
imagine, man.
リーズ
Must be horrendous to sit in there as well, just waiting.
そして T1 をとりあえずは戦って勝ちたいです。基本的にどのチームも強くなってるとは思ってます。
ちょっと怖いですけど、ぶっ倒すしかないんでビビんないで自信持っていこうかなと思います。
My first goal is to us be a really consistent team this year, with no like ups and downs during the season, so we can fight all of the years for the Masters spots, also the champions.
めちゃくちゃ応援してくれる人がいるんで、それの応援には応えたいですね。
長期的な目標はそんなに持ってないのかなとは思ってますけど、チャンピオンズとかは出たいですね。そこは間違いなく。最初の方はちょっとうまくいくかわかんないんですけど。
We're gonna need time because it's gonna be their
Woke up
first
at
year
6 a.m. for this.
franchise,
Yeah,
but
those guys are
they're,
getting
like,
wrecked.
working a lot. So.
パシフィックチームと戦うのが初めてなので緊張しないように、弱気にならないように頑張ります。
最終的には本当に強いチームになれると信じてます。
There's gonna be a new
Take a
Zeta.
nap.
That's it. The new Zeta.
This one's a long one.
Well, thank you very much for joining me here for another night market. And we have a lot.
Oh man, we actually made it to
We
made it to another loop round. That's crazy.
Right off the top with Paper X, are you going to be full buying,
That's
fully investing
insanity.
into this team? Are you looking to save and wait and see how they look?
What we saw in the offseason looked pretty good. They're just trying new things. So I'm not quite at the operator level full buy, but I'm almost there.
Gonna get food then? Yeah, you should, man.
Full buy, 5 operators. Let's go with the whole
Scattermine economy.
Chat, I don't want to brag or anything, but I've done some admin work before. I've replaced some PCs before in some high level events. We could fly me out there and I could go fix it. I think I could fix this. That's all I'm saying. I'm pretty confident I could fix what's going wrong. I think we fly me out there.
Have the greatest display over at the AVL. They have now had way more time to further.
You're down.
Even more fully. So I think that this is still going to be a very scary team that you cannot underestimate. Well, we started off with the team that won Pacific. Let's go for the second place team this time around. It's DRX. A lot of changes.
Just fly me out there. I've got the Riot shirt in. Let me in. Sort out the tech issues. Move aside. I'll bring my PC with me.
Specific variation.
Bring my PC with me. We sort it out. That's what we do.
He looks really good at times, so
I
maybe
put
with
2 PCs in my luggage.
they can put it together.
I think we get it done.
Work with a team over a whole year through this entire grueling system to get.
I'm losing it? Yeah, man, we're 2 hours in. I've lost it. The referee shirt's
One of the
out.
youngest players, how much can he prove within that first season?
I'm going to go for a bit of a half buy. Foundation is still laid for this team to continue to be at the top of Pacific. It's just, does it all come together in time for kickoff?
Speaking of young talent,
Oh,
we have
man.
another team who made some very big changes, bringing up 2 players that used to be on their
You s-
academy
I said it
roster.
would be fine to wait some more. Yeah, I regret
Yeah,
it
I think this
heavily.
is one of the
I regret
most
it heavily.
anticipated teams coming into
Referee
the season.
shirts
We've
out
seen
the
some
first day.
glimpses
Dude,
from
someone's
them
gonna
back at
fix
Redbirds
it.
home ground. It seemed like there was a lot of
Someone's
potential
gonna
there,
fix
so I'm curious
this.
to see
This
how
is
they
this is my
look.
moment.
Already they're going to be coming out on stage.
This is what I
to
bought
kick
this
off
for.
BCT Pacific.
I'm gonna save on this roster. I think what we can all agree are the 3 best
I
players.
knew I
on
would have
Zeta
my
coming
moment
in,
for this
Sugar Zero,
T-shirt
Dap,
at
and
one
Laz.
point. I didn't realize it would be
That
on
is
the
a very
first day.
solid foundation to build around. So you've got like these superstars coming onto this team. It's just, is the coaching staff going to be able to get them prepared and in time, especially for this kickoff? I think it's a tough task, and that's bringing in Carlau from Brazil. This guy working with Furia for a long time, having pretty good success over there, a strong FPS region, now bringing his talents over to Japan. This is something that I think Zeta really hit the nail on the head with.
And I think all of this, breathing a lot of fresh air, having
Oh,
these rookies
man.
who, at least during the offseason, showed some confidence to make their own plays, had some really crispy aim in certain rounds. I think I'm going to buy into this team.
Some things still need to be done for them to be able to go beyond, because we saw them get over to champions, and then we saw the struggles.
Like this man out. I'm telling you, dude. I'm telling you. I reckon I got
which
this.
is T1.
I'm going full buy. I am going full buy on T1.
My CV has a lot of events in it.
They bring in Rossi, so he brings this really positive mental attitude, but he fits in nicely. He's playing off his teammates really, really well. Yeah, and also Izu playing so well in Japan previously, in Challengers Japan, just absolutely dominating that.
Is the game
region
called
for a
off?
long
No.
time, and
Nothing
now
crazy
coming
like
up
that
here,
yet.
getting a chance,
Yet.
looking good already in the tier
The
1
longer it
spot.
goes on, the more I'm worried
The
though.
drive and the hunger to prove something, and of course, his
Imagine
operating
being
skills
in the arena.
I've
Yeah, at
seen
least we're like
really
here in the
match
comfort
anyone
of
around the
wherever
world, especially in Pacific.
we're watching.
However, that only gets you so far. You have to have a better macro strategy, a better understanding of the entire map. I think they've proven they're very good at that.
Let's talk about somebody else who was dominant in the Japanese scene last year.
Ah, chat. Do you know what? I forgot the YouTube viewers again. YouTube chatters, I'm sorry. I'm back now. Talk to me.
I think that I'm with you.
Bring in someone like Jemkin,
Dude, it keeps minimizing on its own. I swear it's not me.
really overcome the odds and carry a
YouTube
team
chatters, ask me something. Come on. This is your time. I'll give you 5 minutes of attention.
No fear. When I went and talked to him, I'm like, man, you're coming in, you're playing in the T1, you know, now you're coming up to the bigger stage. He's like, yeah, okay, that's fine.
I'm glad
Braden,
to hear Jemkin
Adam.
feels that way. Another thing
I'm
we should
forgetting it.
mention
Yeah,
is
honestly,
not
it's my bad.
just Jemkin. Estrella's coming in. He can actually call for a team. Actually,
Am I
lead a
gonna
team in
upload
communication,
highlights?
and he
Yeah,
brings
if we
that
get there.
structure that you need to make
Actually,
sure that
maybe
you're
not. I'm
on
not sure.
track.
There's a lot of
Also,
games.
fairly flexible player. They've announced that he's going
Highlights
to
are
be
definitely
one
the
of
way to go, though.
initiators.
You would avoid
It
all of
should make
this.
this team a lot more free. on
Book my flight
I'm
now.
right there with you. It's one of those things where
Dude, the flight's a long time as well.
But then when I saw it, it started to kind of come together in my head.
I'm gonna half buy on this team. I just
What's
don't
my
know how
favorite
it's all
day
gonna
at the
fit together.
gym?
I'm a little
It
worried.
used to be legs, but now it's probably chest. Just because I like skull crushers,
Okay,
man.
big changes, big
That's
changes. But
that's
there's been
like
a couple of teams
that
that
feels
basically
that's one of the
revamped
funnest
their entire
ones.
roster, and one of them is going to be Talon Esports.
So many other faces that I would never have been able to guess. I mean, we have
Eamon.
Governor coming in.
Hello,
We've
mate.
got Lenny coming over from Team Secret.
Used to
We've
be
got Dan
legs,
joining.
but
Yeah,
Eamon,
it's
I'm
been
talking
T1.
recently
It's
though.
just been
Like I would say, I made the
wild
shift
ride
about
for
2
Talon.
months
The
ago
rest
to
of it are
preferring
big question
chest.
marks. I mean,
And
yeah,
then I would
Ben at
say
times
about
looked really
last
good
year I
last year. He
preferred
started out
legs.
pretty slow, but
Nothing
as the
before
year
that.
went on for T1 got much better. You know, is he going to be able to replicate that success? The new coach
Good morning,
with Frost,
Eamon.
there's so many changes here.
How long have you been here for the tech pause?
4 new players in a
Or have you
new
coming in
region.
the
You have to get
perfect
used to
time?
playing against different styles from Pacific.
Maybe the most surprising thing here is a guy I touched on earlier, Lenny, right? He only had
You reckon the Lev
one
game will
game
start before this?
last
Nah,
year
we'll be
in
fine.
VCT Pacific
High
with
stakes
Team
I
Secret.
said that
A very high stakes
a while
game.
ago,
I
but
think it does speak to the level of confidence that he's going to be.
chat, did
entering
any
this
of the
season
mods do
with.
a
So I'm hoping that this
timer
is
with
that
the
redemption story. So not
prediction
only
because
am
I forgot to.
just a stronger player, but I can also
I said I
guide
put the
others to
referee
victory.
shirt down
There's
and
so
forgot
many
all of my
unknown
responsibilities.
quantities still with Talon coming into the season.
I got
that
too caught up
I
in the
think
bit
for
of
me, I
flying
have to
over there.
save. I have to wait and
Dialu
see
with the
how
prime.
this team
Thank
ends
you
up
so much.
looking
Thank you.
after kickoff.
I want to pivot to another team that's made.
We're at 8 minutes, Lexi. Thank you for that.
that.
GE. This year,
Dude, that was
I guess
8
I'm
minutes
on a
ago?
half-buy where I
Chat,
feel
time is
like
flying by.
there's some potential there.
Time is flying by. I don't know what we're complaining about.
Together in time for this year, especially for kickoff.
Okay, you're bringing in
Diallo again with the prime. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Amen, I can't even see if you typed again. Who knows?
Who, you know, wasn't the main caller, but was always able to offer a lot in terms of how the team works. And then you have Ben Kai,
Coco, hello, mate.
we mentioned he's IGL'd tons of times in the past over
From
in
the
EMEA.
East Coast, yeah,
And
it's
then
late
all
for
of this
it's
is
late out
surrounding
there.
Polvi, who was a tier 2 rising star back in EMEA. And I think at Convergence we saw, okay, why some fans in EMEA said
Is this the worst delay ever? No, but I think we're getting to like top 5.
This is a squad that could have a couple of upsets. Could
We
be
might
very
be we might be
stable,
breaking
but
into
is this
top
going to be
5
a
right
team
now.
that reaches for the upper echelons of the standings? That's yet to be seen.
Now, we should also mention, of course, Lightning Fast, the lone remaining member of
Do I
this
want to
team,
watch
and
your
he's
VOD or no? Oh man, chat. Has anyone clipped? Has anyone clipped a video of Imi? I would love to watch that again. Has anyone clipped the
I have a lot of faith
half
in
of
big-time
Lotus?
Spin as the coaches to try to
The
get these
first
guys in
half of
place. I really
Lotus.
like the way they talk
They
about
they
the game,
do
the way
such
they
a
think
good
about the
clip
game.
of you,
They've
Imi,
got some
where you're
veteran
like
talent,
sunk
they've
in
got
your
some players
chair.
who've been there, done
It's
that.
incredible.
Going to one that made very minimal changes. Team Secret.
We just needed, you know, some fresh firepower, a little bit more fresh perspective, and it's going to be coming with NDG.
Congrats though, Imi, on the win.
Player first. He used to be the sixth man
Oh,
of
is
the
this
house.
it, Lexi? Okay, chat. If people don't want any spoilers for some reason, look away now. This is the spoiler of the C9 game. But this is pretty funny if you haven't seen it already. This was such a... This was a mental round. Imi, look at this video of you. It's so good.
There's so much madness. MIBR comes up again, just on the edge every time. MIBR
I should move my head.
to get the 7-5 though with C9 getting that last one.
Kind of felt like Mazin was in like one of those dreams where the killer's chasing after
Yeah,
him.
it's true, Sam, man.
They're running in
There's a
slow
few,
motion,
there's
the
a few that
stairs
got
are
it.
too steep and going slow. Somehow still following the lap, but unfortunately couldn't win that one.
It's so
He's
good.
still
Give me
looking
that,
around no
man.
matter what, but
Oh man, give me. Look at you.
unfortunately couldn't win that 1v1.
That's the best thing ever. Oh man. Dude, the fact I get a year of the fact I get a year of that is gonna be so good. So good.
Year. And now they're saying we want to rebuild into an entirely new 5 to try to get things going again.
I think this team's going to be better than they were last year a little bit. I think,
Oh, man.
So therefore, I'm going to go like half save with them. I really
I love
think
that clip
like,
so much.
For example, May in particular, a very
Bro,
strong
Imi, Lotus must have been so hard to watch. That last round where you ulted them but they couldn't find the guy.
I'm just again not exactly
That was
sure
cracking
how,
me up.
with everybody coming together like this off of
There was about 5 to 6 rounds on Lotus that didn't make
I
any
don't say that
sense.
to be a jerk, but they didn't pick up a win.
What time is it here?
Is going to come together for
10
DFM?
to
Who is
10 to
going
8.
be the 5-man core?
Can you make them come together? Can you find that chemistry?
We don't know for sure, but if they can do
Yeah,
that,
I was
they
saying
get
it must
those
have been
pieces in
stressful,
place. I
man.
really
It must have been so stressful.
Let's talk about one of the other teams that was constantly hovering around the top of the standings in VCT. Let's talk about Gen G. I think one that's everybody globally is excited to see once again in Tier 1 is Lakia.
Everyone still talks about that clutch he had on Ascent, right? The
See what the
Lakia
YouTube
zone,
guys
the
are
Lakia
saying.
moment,
We're checking
and
in
then,
more
of course, a very
frequently now.
strong initiator as well to join another Korean squad, come back to home soil and try to prove
Matthews
himself
is done after
alongside
10
other
minutes.
veterans. As we
Throwing
saw
in the
Gen G
towel.
announce themselves, he really proved himself during the trials, right? When he tried out for the team, he really said, okay, I have the mechanical skill to fit with this team.
Personally, I'm going with like a
This
full
is
buy.
Prius's
I'm
fault.
really excited that they can
Honestly,
learn from what happened
that's the
last
best
year.
shout
One
I've
of the players that
seen.
we haven't really talked about yet is Munchkin, who is also on this roster, has had experience IGLing in the past, but he's also there alongside Lakia.
Nemicon, I know you're trolling, man. Don't hit us with that.
Adaptive ideas round over round to figure out how they're going to pick opponents apart.
And then Karon also fitting in very well. You know, he looked a little quiet for the first couple rounds, and then he started to just fire.
Standard. Why?
This is why I was picked up.
Why did you feel like that had to be in capitals?
Our Ascension qualifying team Bleed.
Straight up, the biggest thing about Bleed right now that everyone's been talking about ever since it was announced is the probably largest signing of the offseason. Yay has joined Bleed. This is the player who back in 2022 was just the
A
best.
series of emotes of Imi hiding behind. That's actually true.
Project
Look
ends
at me
up
sick.
working out for them, and that we can see the return of El Diablo.
But I will say, I'm buying into this team. Sure, it's a different team from Ascension, but the core that's remaining, scary. And then you've got Crazy Guy, who I think his IGLing was very solid. And then you're adding in 2 players, right? Ye and Egoist into this mix. I think it's a very solid start.
You know, these 2 players coming in, where does Bleed take off compared to their previous performance back in
Jerebus, thank you so much, man, with the Prime, with the 2 months. Thank you, thank
Maybe
you.
it's a bit of a punt, but I'm gonna go out and I'm gonna go for a buy on this.
We also have to mention the Outlaw, now in play, another long-range weapon, now with 2 chances.
Good morning,
Ye
Saint.
now has 2 shots to take down people immediately.
Wait, Saint, have you stayed up or you gone to bed?
These all are things, while not proven yet, point to a buy for me for Bleed Esports.
All right, well, now that we've established that there is a lot of different
Aru, thank you so much, man.
let's do some predictions. Our Group A teams, our Global Esports, T1, Zeta, and Bleed.
I'm gonna go with T1 at least in first place.
I really like T1. I really like
Bruce,
the
don't
stability
say
of
that.
team. I really like what I've seen from them so far. I like the confidence that they're bringing. I definitely expect them
Oh,
to
dude,
be
they aren't going to run out of videos. They full-blown run out of videos. We're on our 4th hit or something of this video.
The spiciness kind of comes into it, which is who is going to be that second place
We ran
team.
out within the first 40 minutes.
I'm gonna maybe lean on the young blood coming into this one. I think I'm gonna go with Bleed. They're going to deliver on it. It needs to be right up front.
They tweeted an update. I don't want to click this, I don't think, but I'm going to. Chat, stop moving. I can't click it. This one aims so bad.
And it's really a 50-50 between Zeta and Bleed, but I lean more towards Bleed as well. They have
An
they're a bit more
audio
hungry to
hardware
do this
issue.
all, across all 5 players.
So
Next up is
I
Group
take
B,
it it's
Team
the
Secret, DFM, and Talent. I mean, this is
stuff that they used to
it's gonna be
talk to each
interesting.
other.
Teams with a lot of changes.
I think that I will still go with DRX to make it out first.
But I think Team Secret definitely goes up in first here in this group. Now, whether they're able to go all the way to the finals is a whole different story, right? The not too many changes, that's what I think is going to carry them over into first place.
But for whatever reason, I'm just feeling in my gut DRX.
Okay, so we're a little split on the first place, but going into second place, we just have seen so little, and the little
Can we just do it online? At this point, we might have to.
Yeah, I think DRX is still stable enough to go up in second place.
Should we just say our second place prediction
Go
on
ahead.
the count of 3? Together?
Do it. Just at the same
All right,
time?
yeah.
All right.
1, 2, 3. Team
DFM.
Secret.
DFM. Okay.
For some reason,
Swap every PC. Yeah, I don't think they. I don't know how the comms work, but I don't think they're attached to the PCs, right? I think they're on their own little
too
system.
much talent on this team. If they can just kind of, really buckle down, get it together, this team really has a ton of potential, in my opinion.
My
Feeds, hello,
biggest
mate.
concern again for Team Secret is going to be how does the prep go when they have to play
Catch my America's VOD, yeah. I mean, for anyone who missed the games today, we got VODs that are up. We got the live stream that was up as well. You can go back and watch that game. It's out there to watch. The VODs are here. Might as well use them.
What we've seen from Paper X across
2 hours?
they
Yeah, we're
should
5
and
minutes away from
have
2
to be
hours.
Your first place prediction going out of this group.
I just have too much faith in Coach Alex. I mean, I think
I'm excited for tomorrow's
he's
games.
so good at
I'm excited for
getting
today's
players
games as
to
well.
kind
Don't
of
get me wrong, but I'm
lead
also
into
excited for tomorrow's
themselves
games,
and
yeah.
their own system. They're just too
The Americas one's especially a
Once
banger.
again, put all of the hopium I have left in RRQ.
Wow.
Okay.
But we talked about theoretically why they should
Got a
look better, a
Sentinels
lot better
liquid
than
video
last
dropping
year.
in
And this
6
is where
hours,
I think
Teeth?
it gets
Nice.
even spicier because you've got Paper X and Gen
Nice,
G
nice.
remaining. We have the 2 inseparables of RRQ
Might
and
still be
Gen
on
G
the stack
remaining.
balls by then, you
And
never know.
I think that we have the harder decision, so I'm
I'll
gonna
send
make
my
you
viewers
go
over.
first.
Okay. And just like it happened in the earlier groups, I think this is one where, yeah, Gen G has a lot of potential, but all 5 players on Paper X have the X factor. Not only good aim, but they're able
We
to
mute the
clutch
broadcast.
up
How about I
and
turn
see
it
that
down a
they're able
lot?
to go for these 1v3s.
Because I imagine Liquidus is watching again.
So
Ryan,
that's
thank you
where
with the
I'm gonna
prime.
give them
Thank
the
you,
edge.
thank you with the 5 months.
Still goes into, the potential play-ins and potential playoffs.
Appreciate the prime. Thank you for the 5 months,
really
bro.
think
Thank
that
you, thank you.
This is the time for texture. I think this is his moment where this is either it. Like, he's got to get it done this year, or he's just not actually that guy. He's not that duelist that we've talked about for a long time that could potentially be, the superstar. I'm big on this team. There's so much
Remember,
power on this team.
remember I had to watch the rap segment?
RRQ,
Yeah.
I think that they
Dude,
have
yeah.
way more solid of a foundation to build off of. I think that they've done nothing.
I'm telling you,
moves. I think
the
Gen G
music
very much done the
concerts
same
in the
exact
middle of the
thing,
off-season
but I'm still
events,
gonna go with
I will
RRQ.
not
Who are
miss
your
them.
top 2 teams
I
to
don't
go
enjoy
to
those
our
ones.
First international Masters Madrid in 2024.
I'm going with RQ and T1.
Okay.
I think RQ and T1 have made sweeping improvements, and they're gonna go to an international
None of the
tournament to prove
casters
that
or
this is a
analysts
team.
favor
One of
GE
them.
this time in prediction.
that's my
Yeah,
turn.
I think most of them think same as me in
Paper
terms of firepower
I agree
issues.
with you on T1. Paper X, I still think is going to be fine. It's not going to be quite that same look, I suspect, but it should be very, very similar flavor.
For me,
Any fun stories during observing? Not massively.
So very good. I think that they have a really
Not
solid
massively. I'm trying to
foundation, and I'm
think.
expecting that they will be able to make it over to
Trying to think of any that stand out.
The team alongside them, though, I will go against you both because I am.
He can't get away from it.
I'm going to go with No, it's DRX. I'm going to go with DRX. I think that I just believe. I just have the faith. So there we have it.
When was this supposed to start? Legit 2 hours ago. How long am I gonna wait for the game? Bro, until it starts. I'm not missing a game because of a tech force, man. Like I'm a very stubborn person. Very, very stubborn. I'll just sit here until it happens. 5 hours later. 5 hours later, just losing my mind. Chat, if we get to 5 hours, maybe I attempt the backflip. How about that? Maybe at 5 hours, I'll actually start considering the backflip. There's no way they can't fix an audio thing in 5 hours.
It's about damn time.
Going through the stages of grief.
The first week the guys came in, they weren't being too serious with everything. It's like,
Oh man, the production are killing themselves that they didn't get more footage.
Practice. This year we have a lot of creative minds. People
I am the true blue with the tier 1. Thank you so much, man. Welcome into the Slug Club. Appreciate it. Thank you for that.
There's a huge risk of burnout down the line. It's important to me that they have the
We can make a diss track. True, we got numbers as well, so it could be pretty good.
So they can adapt very easily. Because I think in sport, the people who adapt the quickest are the ones that will win.
We encourage the guys to actually rest on that rest day, do what they need to do to feel recovered for their next week.
When I was younger, I was always thinking about stuff like sitting down at like a stall in front of like the people cooking and stuff and just eating there.
Yeah, you have a beat ready to go? Dude, you've been waiting for this moment. Oiko, thank you. With the 18 months. Good to see you as well, bro. You've come at a great time.
Offense more in the gaming house.
2 showers less.
Champ's location announced. Dude, they should have done it on the broadcast. Should have displayed it.
I was playing, I had you for sure.
Who has the better aim? It's better.
Confirm, bro. This one. 10,000%.
If you want.
Oh.
Huh?
Bro, easy.
Yeah, easy.
Quick, act like I'm paying attention to YouTube. Damn.
I go with this one.
My bad. Where are we at? Let's see what the YouTube chat is saying again. Do I watch any sports? Nah, not really.
Yeah, we are in the same team.
Can you watch the Sentinels documentary? I think I want to say I've watched that already. Need to get me addicted to League? Dude, I like League. Well, I like playing Nidalee, that's it. I can't say that I like League, I just like Nidalee. It's too fun. Or Blitzcrank, that's it. That's all I'll do. Any other agent, I'm not gonna have fun. Yeah, I included Blitzcrank. Blitzcrank's fun. How long have I been watching ads? 2 hours and 2 minutes. 2 hours and 2 minutes is what we're doing right now. We're going good. Honestly, chat, the numbers that we have for this is ridiculous. We've kept it above 4,000 viewers, and we've been watching ads for 2 hours. Like, what are we all doing? We're insane. Dude, we love games, man. We really do. Do you have to swap your stream category to just chatting? Yeah, I think so. The YouTube streams stop after 12 hours as well. I think I might have to reset it again.
Red Bull gives you wings.
You've been here since Americas? Yeah, you actually have as well. That's the mad thing. Bro, I just want to watch the game, man. Still kind of pumped for it. Are we not sleepy? I feel great right now. Holdmer with the Prime. Thank you so much for the 4 months. Thank you, thank you.
Red Bull gives you wings.
The match called off? Nope. Not yet.
Oh my god, that was insane. Break the corner. We'll get yet another ace this weekend.
What happened? Just audio issue. Just an audio issue that can't get fixed in 2 hours. Dude, how?
Was amazing.
How?
Players showing their unreal potential on the global stage. This year, there are big and exciting changes coming up. Here are the updates and everything you need to know about VCT Pacific 2024. VCT Pacific will now have 11 teams competing across the region with Bleed.
Please fly out to Korea and fix this. Dude, I was tempted, man. At one point I had the referee shirt on. I was going to pack the PCs up. We were on our way at one point.
This year's journey begins on February 17th in Seoul. VCT Pacific
If the flight wasn't so long, I would do it.
Stage 1 and Stage 2.
There's no way it would take 2 hours to fix this. Surely not.
Champions will begin in August as the culmination of
Hello, Yampy. No sleep for me. How we doing? How was your sleep? Good morning, good morning.
VCT Pacific kickoff will be split into 3 phases. The first phase is a GSL format where teams are separated into 3 groups, and the team to come out in first in each group goes straight to the playoffs.
Think of how many Chislo broken to receive right now. That's true.
Round robin where the winner
That is very
joins the
true.
playoffs
A
in
lot.
single elimination format. After the intense battle during VCT Pacific kickoff, the top 2 teams will advance to Valorant Masters Madrid. Now let's look at VCT Pacific Stage 1. Each team will be split into 2 groups.
Going
of 5
golfing?
alpha
Nice.
teams
Wait,
and
Eamon's
6
in chat.
Omega teams.
You're both
Alpha
going
teams will
golfing.
fight against the Omega teams in a single
Wait, you guys have
round
a day
robin.
off today?
The
Or
top 3
you
teams who
playing
emerge from
before
each group
prac?
advance to the playoffs and will play in a double elimination bracket. Here, the top 3 teams will be punching their ticket to Valorant Masters Shanghai.
Can I play an alarm sound down? Yeah, I might actually have to start playing there's a lot of people that are saying that they're gonna go sleep or nap and I should play something loud down the mic.
The top 6 teams with the best performance over the course of Stage 1 and Stage 2 will make it through to the VCT Pacific Stage 2 playoffs. The top 3 teams in playoffs and the 1 team with the
Are you able to sit here for 2 hours? Bro, I've been sitting here for 174 days in the off season. 2 hours is nothing.
Fresh addition to the VCT ecosystem in 2024.
Absolutely
Teams will earn
nothing.
championship points to qualify for Valorant Champions at the end of the year. Teams earn 1 point whenever they win a match during Stage 1 and Stage 2.
Gonna run
They earn 3
21
points if they win
miles.
kickoff for Stage 1.
Facts.
Teams will also earn 3 points whenever they win a match.
Do we know when it will start? Literally no idea, dude. Could be the next 2 minutes. Could be another 2 hours.
On top. The tide is rising and teams will collide and define their destiny in Valorant Champions Tour Pacific 2024. We'll see you all in Seoul, South Korea.
The fact you actually went for the 6 months is madness.
I think
TMV's awake.
three.
Damn,
It's not too
TMV
bad.
owned it.
Very sad
TMV
for us.
absolutely
It was
owned
not
it.
good because we didn't
I managed to
qualify
get a
to
full night's
Silver
sleep.
Master.
Not good enough. My performance was.
And there's mugs
wasn't
like
good.
us staying up.
Quite tough year at first, but with more time we can bounce back and become like dark horse
HK
to
Rotana, thank you for the
From
2
outside
months. Thank you,
perspective, we were
thank
quite
you.
Underrated. So in that sense, we maybe
Appreciate it.
performed
Thanks for the
better
tier
than some
1.
people expected, but from our like in-house expectation, we definitely didn't reach what we wanted to. We felt like we needed to make improvement.
We built a new roster now. We have the confidence with this roster. That's
Waited so long for this? Yeah, pretty much. Dude, they
The first
gotta
thing on
give
my
us an
list
off
was we
day
need
though,
a
right?
Consistent entry fragging. That's something that we lack.
Alright, chat, I'm gonna start spamming
spoken
ads.
about it
We're
openly.
getting to that
So
level
the first
now.
name on my list was Maxim, aka Jemkin.
It feels good to move to Korea. It was hard to make visa, but I'm glad that I'm here right now.
This guy is insane. Every time on attack, I just do
Attacker
something and then
2MB
he
with the
just
Prime.
entry and then
Thank
he
you so
just
much for
kill
the
4
9
and then
months.
kills
Thank
me.
you, thank you.
Sometimes you see a duelist like after he get 3 kills or 2 kills,
Could we watch something else? Yeah, what do you guys want to watch? Someone said about the Sadak video, right? Is that any good?
Never overhit. He's very disciplined. Like after he got 3, he wait for his teammate and then maybe we decide what's next.
I bring more firepower to the team and I'm very talkative. I speak a lot during the game, so I can help my teammates. So yeah.
The other thing is that we're looking for a flash initiator player that can actually frag and can potentially help IGL.
RRQ 팀의 에스트레아라고 하고요. 저는 이 팀에서 세컨드 폴로로 이제 플레이하고 있습니다.
Mechanically is like very talented in aim. Second calling also is like very good decision making when to.
Honestly,
call
let's see if
this,
we
when
can
to
stream
don't
it.
Use util.
That would be the
Overall
one.
is like best initiator player in Apex.
제가 생각했을 땐 제가 약간 못 온다고 생각을 안 하거든요. 곧 데뷔 시작하니까 보여드리면 되지 않나.
One of our first trials we did was Jemkin and Estrella together. I don't think I've seen a team play for have that level
Oh,
of
no
chemistry
doubt,
for
Sheriff,
the first
no
time playing
doubt.
together. So that made me really excited. I feel like I can work on top of that and then make it like a champions qualifying team.
RRQ에 때라고 이제 생각할 수 있는 이유는 저를 사인했기 때문 아닐까요? 두고 보면 알겠죠.
I'm always excited. I want to play against something because he's also an Russian guy and I already played against him in Japan. I think it will be a good match to play against him.
We found what we wanted, what we needed. I hope we qualify for everything. Yeah.
We are still like the underdog in Pacific.
Did he even
but
join in for the last 2 hours?
2024 is
Yeah.
for us to make it
Champs
to
and Soul,
all of
yeah,
the
that's gonna be cool.
rosters and champions.
Cool that it's been
Now
confirmed.
we're becoming young adults. We're not perfect. We're not complete at all. We're trying to prove that we belong and amongst the adults of the league. And I think we could surprise some punching above our age class.
This year gonna be our year.
Look dead, bro. I'm losing. I'm slowly losing motivation. I'm like up and down during this tech pause, to be honest with you. I reached a big high earlier. Now I'm getting a bit to a low. But it's fine. We'll bounce back.
いろんなことが始まって大会だったり
Average VCT delay. Nah, this really. I think we're heading to like top 4 right now.
いなくなってるんじゃないですかね。悲しいこともいっぱい
Feels like a top 4.
めちゃくちゃ辛いこともあった1年かな。Hey.
What's the prediction time, Ron? Lexi, give us an update. What kind of numbers we hitting? Might be coming up to 30 soon, right?
まあオフシーズンで多少ゆっくりはできたし、
Big Time Vow with the 22 months. Thank you very much, mate.
来年が楽しみな感じですかね。
まあなんか自分より年下の人が今まで1回ぐらいしかなかったので、すごい新鮮な感覚で
Soon.
新しい風を感じ、本当にそんな感じですね。
Some people's definition of soon can be like 2 hours. Soon can mean 1 minute or like 6 hours.
I think for me, we have some freshmen that is like bringing new energy, and I'm bringing like some new knowledge from across the board to the team. So we are getting like so much good stuffs. We can be a really solid team this year.
Soon is a scary word, yeah. Have I watched this? Random's Flaming Mini? This could be good. Let's see.
It should be studied. Like Freud was born in the wrong era. You know what I mean? Like Freud should be alive now.
Six minutes of people flaming Mini.
Like really study
Mel
these
raid,
people.
thank you so much, Mel. How we doing? Mel, tell me. Wait, Mel, tell me you weren't waiting for the game and you were playing. You weren't waiting for 2 hours, right? You were playing. You only went live for Bleed T1. No, that's so savage. Dude, you waited for 2 hours. Oh my goodness. Well, respect for lasting 2 hours, honestly. Doug raided within the first 10 minutes, so he absolutely smashed it. Seen 500 ads in the last 2 hours. Yeah, this is what we've been doing, honestly. And I was so stubborn, I just watched it the whole time. We've only just now decided to watch other stuff. Someone linked a video of Mini getting flamed for 2 hours, for 6 minutes even, so that piqued my interest. Thank you for the raid, though. I mean, I hope the 2 hours was... I don't want to say I hope your stream was good, because I know it wasn't. If you were sitting there for 2 hours, I know that was awful. Okay, right, let's watch this. Thank you, though, for the raid. Appreciate it. Hello, raiders. Hello, hello. Wait, let me... Sorry, chat. It's the first time doing multi-stream, and I keep neglecting the YouTube viewers. I'm trying to have the chat up, but I just keep forgetting. Okay, let's see what people are flaming Mini for. Snap. Dude, I remember these. Mini gets so angry in these games. Cover Mini map.
Radiohead fan in their name and then picks one of the worst albums to be their favorite album.
Damn, bro.
Fucking hell, man.
We've lost this game because of that.
That's bad.
Good comms from Jet, yeah.
Thanks, God. Good job. That's the guys.
Oh my God, this game was wild.
So you thought he was B?
You said he crossed.
No, you said he crossed, but we don't know if he was B.
After that, we met went B, so we have no info anymore.
Yeah, this Jet. Oh my God, they're flaming Mini.
I
This
feel
is so
like
sick.
I'm not 1 to 6. You guys don't question me. I feel violated.
I thought.
Bro,
This Jet
me like that, Killjoy. Where are you watching, man?
hated Mini. Fully walled off. I don't know. I can't see through a wall, bro.
Just go as 5, please. They have 5 duelists. They will fucking...
Give us 5.
We just need to go as 5 and play post plan. That's all. They have nothing.
Bro,
to
we
stop us.
should be playing 4-1.
Just don't come with us,
just
Killjoy.
let him lurk.
Lurk. He should lurk.
Yeah,
Okay, go
they
look.
Anything. Viper orb here.
Wait, why are we including my aim in this?
Unlucky.
I thought we were flaming Mini. Bro, you think we should play 5 together when they have no sentinel?
Exactly. They have duelists. They will push you every time on mid. If you want to lurk, you don't have to go at the beginning here already, you know? You should hide. If you come with us, you win, bro.
Sure.
Go B, go B.
You know?
This guy
This guy
is
should be a coach.
yeah, he's pretty. He's a smart guy.
Yo, Sova,
What's up, bro?
you're doing good.
Damn.
Fine, bro. You okay?
Mini had like 2 kills at this
Trying
point.
to protect the guy planting because there was.
No, I'm not talking about that round, bro. I'm talking about the whole game, bro. Like, come on, man.
I'm sorry,
you need
I'm
to step
stuck
it
in
up,
this
bro.
game. Like, what am I supposed to do?
No, you need to step it up.
Oh, okay, I'll step it up. Thanks, coach.
Yeah.
Real fucking good coach in this team. You got res, you could res. Don't res me though.
Yeah, but you are the only guy
No,
who can
but
res, so
believe in him. Believe in him.
I can't even raise you, bro.
Yeah, you got him. You got him.
Bro, do it.
Bro, he's gonna res him. What the? Oh, this is so good. Oh yes, it comes down to it. Never in doubt, bro. Never in doubt.
Fuck up,
Take Vandal, bro!
Shut up. Shut up.
Later, dog.
Your
Just
brains
imagine.
are coming out of your head, man. It's crazy how big brain you are.
He's low.
Just wait.
Shut up, you know.
It's funny now, man.
Wait or the reveal and drone from me and Sova, and you can
Oh
go.
man, Mini should play more games.
I don't drone.
You don't have drone, great.
I'm holding this.
Oh, is it bro? Sova, you fucking bro.
What are you trying to say?
Oh.
Nice.
You are a monster.
Diffusing, bro. Bro, he's defusing.
Yes, I know. I'm trying to kill you, bro. I don't know what you're saying.
It's
I'm
so
the only one
good.
who actually tried to kill you.
No, I mean, ignore the sniper, just kill the diffuser guy.
What is this drone, man?
Sure, let's go back.
Yeah, go back.
What is this drone?
This drone.
Oh man.
What is this aim?
You can flame me for my aim and everything else is off limits.
So funny, man.
You guys suck, I swear to God.
Yo, guys, stop, commit. Please let me get an
What do you
entry.
mean, why do I smoke?
No, because when you smoke, I just unscope and he peeks me. Please,
if you com anything, I would agree with you.
But you shouldn't be smoking the brim, come on.
Chill out.
Like, you need to play on site, Brim. You cannot fucking stand.
I can't. We're gonna lose this site, me and you, bro. It's not like.
Oh, you can. You're just baiting Sage.
Damn.
If Sage is walling, you only need to hold this. You can kill them.
Yes, and they've dashed out far, and there's 5 people there. I guarantee
You need to play on site if we're gonna win this.
Someone needs to play B instead of me because I can't play B.
You can play B.
Smokes. Like I need to really send them.
Oh, I'll play B.
Like if I play B long, mate, I can't smoke for you A.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. You don't need to smoke A.
I can hold B with Deadlock. I can't hold it with Sage. I'll be honest.
People arguing rank, yeah, it's so
You
good.
just re-smoke this all the time.
Bro.
It happens every
Play
game.
site. It's easier to hold. They need to jump down.
I mean, I
Yeah.
disagree. 'Cause
Bro, this Rain is typing cry, and I've never heard anyone cry more than this guy. Like, he is the definition of crying right now. You gotta, honestly, when someone is, like, when someone is that dumb, but says it with chest, like, it's, you don't find those humans anywhere else. Like, someone that can speak on something, be so wrong, but be so confident, that's incredible that that exists. Only in gaming. Damn, this is good. I liked it. This was good. Dude, that jet at the beginning was... But that was one of the funniest games. It really was. Anyone that goes in on Mini is so funny, man. Mini cannot let it slip. It's incredible.
A wild ride.
Fifth loop, yeah, we're back, chat. We're back. We're back to the real content. Mute it. I'll give you a 50%. I'll give you a 60%. How about that? Just for the new viewers. Chat, let me fill up my water. Let me walk around for a little bit before I lose my mind. Let me spam some ads.
The guy I touched on earlier, Lenny, right? He only had 1 game last year in VCT Pacific.
A high-stakes game.
Right, a very high-stakes game.
I think it does speak to the level of confidence that he's going to be entering this season.
All right, I'll be right back.
I'm
One sec.
hoping that this is that redemption story, and not only am I just a stronger player, but I can also guide others to victory. There's so many unknown quantities still with Talon coming into the season that I think for me, I have to save. I have to wait and see how this team ends up looking after kickoff.
I want to pivot to another team that's made big changes. We have quite a few here. I want to go with GE. This year, I guess I'm on a half buy where I feel like there's some potential there, but can they really bring this all together in time for this year, especially for kickoff?
Okay, you're bringing in these veterans who are kind of the brains of the teams that they used to be on, right? We have Blaze King as well, who, you know, wasn't the main caller, but was always able to offer a lot in terms of how the team works. And then you have Benkai, of course, Russ, we mentioned, he's IGL'd tons of times in the past over in EMEA. And then all of this is surrounding Polvi, who was a tier 2 rising star back in EMEA. And I think at Convergence, we saw, okay, why some fans in EMEA said this is a pickup worth rooting for.
I'm right there with you. I think that this is a squad that could have a couple of upsets, could be very stable, but is this going to be a team that reaches for the upper echelons of the standings? That's yet to be seen.
Now, we should also mention, of course, Lightning Fast, the lone remaining member of this team, and he's another player who didn't get too many chances in 2023 to show what he had. However, despite not having too much repetition and iteration on the stage, I liked the potential that he showed in 2023.
I have a lot of faith in Big Time and Spin as the coaches to try to get these guys into place. I really like the way they talk about the game, the way they think about the game. They've got some veteran talent. They've got some players who've been there, done that.
Let's go into one that made very minimal changes. Team Secret
We just needed, some fresh firepower, a little bit more fresh perspective, and it's going to be coming with NDG. Let's talk about that player first. He used to be the sixth man on Now Esports, but didn't get to see him at Ascension. But I will say the couple matches and couple maps they played at Predator League, he looked very good, and he has some great moments to prove that he's got what it takes.
When Envy is your top player with firepower, and he's not your duelist, like, how is that going to work out?
Not changing the core too much, keeping pretty much everybody together. Other than dubstep, I don't expect that the results are going to be that different.
But by putting NDG on that Sentinel, you're now solidifying Jeremy as that main duelist. Talk about some of the craziest highlights that Team Secret had. It was Jeremy. I mean, the way he's able to get some of this spray control on multiple people, really lock down a site. I think this opens them up to actually have overall a bit more firepower, right? I think the sum is going to be greater than the parts this time around.
This is going to be a big test, and a lot of that is going to fall on Warbird's shoulders to try to make sure that he can have them ready, that he can have multiple, just different iterations of prep ready to go, depending on what teams they're going to be playing against.
Now let's talk about a team entirely that has a lot to prove, and they've made some sweeping changes to try to do so. It's going to be DFM, Detonation Focus Me. Obviously a very rough year. And now they're saying we want to rebuild into an entirely new 5 to try to get things going again.
I think this team's going to be better than they were last year a little bit. I think, so therefore I'm going to go like half save with them. I really think that, like, for example, May in particular, a very, very strong mechanical player in Japan. But I think there's more overall potential on this team than there was last year is the way I look at this. I'm just, again, not exactly sure how, with everybody coming together like this off of different squads, how is that all going to fit together coming into 2024?
I don't say that to be a jerk, but they didn't pick up a win. What is going to come together for DFM? Who is going to be the 5-man core?
Can you make them come together? Can you find that chemistry?
We don't know for sure, but if they can do that, if they can get those pieces into place, I really like the potential of this roster.
Let's talk about one of the other teams that was constantly hovering around the top of the standings in VCT. Let's talk about Gen G. I think one that
Nothing's changed, I see. We didn't miss too much. I chat, someone link me the Sadak video.
Everyone still talks about that clutch he had on Ascent, right? The Lakia zone, the Lakia moment, and then of course a very strong initiator as well to join another Korean squad, come back to home soil and try to prove himself alongside other veterans. As we saw Gen G announce themselves, he really proved himself during the trials, right? When he tried out for the
Thanks
team,
so much.
he really said, okay, I have the mechanical skill to fit with this team.
Personally, I'm going.
Janela de transferências. Cara, realmente foi a janela de transferência mais difícil que eu já tive na minha vida, assim. Foi muito estresse.
Chat, someone keep an eye on the game. I believe in all of you.
Realmente não sabia onde que ia estar no futuro, né? Porque também, graças a Deus, eu tive muitas oportunidades por fora. Teve muito time que queria me chamar, tinha muito time que realmente me valorizou de jeito que eu não sabia que podia ser valorizado.
It's starting now, dude. I know
eu
you're
estou na
trolling.
posição que vocês sabem que eu sou IGL. Cara, estar nessa posição é um pouco, às vezes, mal agradecido, tá ligado? Porque você sempre se esforça, está empurrando o time para frente, está empurrando um monte de coisas, está lidando com um monte de situações. Mas você é o IGL, você é o capitão. Eu gosto de falar mais o capitão, o líder, né? Mais que o IGL. Eu sou o líder. E às vezes essa... Tipo, sei lá, é muito fácil você falar, cara, o cara que matou 60, 70, 80 no jogo é o MVP. Tá, mas o cara que passou a cal por trás, o cara que armou a estrutura do jogo, o cara que fez um monte de coisas. Não estou falando só no meu caso em particular, né? Mas no geral. Me faz sentir um pouco, como que eu posso falar, menospreciado, assim, tá ligado? Falar com
I think IGLs are always underappreciated, though.
Tudo certo e
I mean, that's a common trend that IGLs are unappreciated.
Show, tá ligado? E eu sei que falo isso por muitos outros jogadores também, não só por mim, né? Mas quando era mais jovem me sentia assim. E ao ver todas as ofertas que eu recebi, eu falei, cara, os times entendem o que é ter um IGL, os times entendem o que é ter um capitão. Me senti muito valorizado nessa transferência, me deu muitas oportunidades, mas também, vocês sabem, muitas oportunidades...
Ultra, thank you so much.
Deixa a cabeça um pouco travada, né? E, obviamente, tirando o fato do dinheiro, o que eu me foquei muito nessa janela de transferência será o fato de eu estar bem e me sentir como... Não protegido, mas me sentir num lugar que me sinto bem em casa, tá ligado? Isso, mais que nada, pela minha esposa, vocês sabem que eu estou com minha esposa aqui, E ela é brasileira, está tentando aprender o idioma, né? Mas vai ser uma mudança muito grande para ela se a gente vai para fora. E para mim também, né? Querendo ou não, nova cultura, de novo, outra cultura. Então eu falei, cara, sabe o que? Não. Vou ficar aqui mesmo na lounge, porque
Morning,
cara,
Morty. How you
primeiro
doing,
me
mate?
trata muito bem, né? Me mantém assim, basicamente.
You haven't missed much.
Com eles. E também trata muito bem a Yanka. Tipo, e você não sabe nisso o importante que isso para mim. Muito difícil. Eu tive conversa com outras organizações e com outras e tá, eu tenho minha esposa, e aí? E eles ficavam como, tá ligado? Sendo que na lounge era mais como, a gente já sabe que você está casado, a gente conhece a tua esposa, sabemos como é a situação. É um relacionamento estável, né? Porque muitos times não querem levar a namorar, porque, mano, vai que briga lá e acontecem 50 coisas diferentes, ruins, e acabou o time nessa porra, tá ligado? A lounge me ofereceu isso aí, me deixou muito confortável. Então, para mim, a decisão foi muito óbvia. Depois, que acho que...
Canada said they will always stay with a Brazilian team then.
Conversa com a lounge, muito vai e volta com a lounge, e foi tudo de boa. Começou a grande búsqueda, procura pelo quinto jogador.
3 matches? Yeah, we've got 3 matches today in theory to go.
Sair da lounge para Leviatã, né? E a gente precisava procurar um cara que batisse muito as ideias com nós. A gente nunca teve a intenção de procurar alguém que seja o Aspas 2 ou alguém parecido com o Aspas, porque isso está errado. O Aspas só tem um, tá ligado? Isso eu quero deixar bem claro. O que quer dizer? Que o perfil que a gente estava procurando tinha que ser um cara que encaixasse muito bem com nós e que trazesse diversos recursos para o time. No caso seria, por que a gente escolheu o Quick, né? O cara, primeiro, que tem um mental muito bom, é um cara experiente, é um cara que traz muitos bonecos diferentes para o jogo. Graças a que a gente fez muito tryout.
Ashley Peach, thank you. Appreciate it.
A gente falou, não, beleza, vai ser ele, vamos embora, chama ele para o time. A gente chamou ele e começamos, né? Só que foi muita doideira, porque acho que do time, e eu também, era a primeira vez que fazia tryouts na pessoa. E é muito difícil, mano, você falar para uma pessoa, não, cara, você não vai estar no time. Imagina. Tipo, isso foi um bagulho que eu pensei muito, porque você chama um cara, dá uma oportunidade para o cara para vir para treinar com você, né? Você oferece...
Shubagat. Nice name. Thank you so much for the prime, bro. Welcome into the Slug Club.
E do nada fala,
Shubagat.
a gente testou, realmente não, sei lá, estamos procurando outra coisa. Aí requer uma pessoa muito madura, né, para falar, beleza, era só um teste, está tudo bem. E às vezes entregar essas más notícias, falar, mano, a gente vai testar, mas a gente não gostou de você, foi um bagulho que gerou um desconforto grande em mim, acho que nos meninos também, né, porque querendo ou não, estamos jogando um pouco com as oportunidades da pessoa, né. Imagina que você está tranquilo, de nada, pum, chega uma mensagem, não, a Laude quer fazer tryout com você se emociona pra caralho, vai, faz o teste, mandou bem, e a gente fala, putz, mano, valeu, agradecemos por você ter aceitado a oportunidade, mas a gente não quer você não. Foi uma experiência nova, querendo ou não, né. E essa foi a grande janela de transferência, uma loucura, mas deu tudo certo, graças a Deus. Segundo ponto que eu queria falar é como foi treinar no Brasil. O nosso foco, mas que nada o meu foco foi, nesse treino do Brasil, tentar nos entender um ao outro.
Specific tweet? What are they saying?
Uma nova
Give me the
peça
update.
do time muda muita coisa, você não sabe, muda muito a dinâmica do time. Fizemos um trabalho muito bem feito em falar, cara, não vamos participar de camp, não vamos jogar off-season e vamos focar em nós e tentar pegar o máximo de entrosamento e experiência junto que a gente possa atingir. Então a gente treinou muito no Brasil.
Dylan, thank you so much.
Transição do
Appreciate
Brasil
you, man.
para
Thank you
aqui.
for the 2 months for the prime.
Esse é o meu terceiro ponto. Como foi a transição para aqui? Graças a Deus, a transição foi muito mais de boa por toda a estrutura que a gente teve o ano passado. Muitas coisas se mantiveram, muitas coisas novas também. Por exemplo, agora temos uma cozinheira maravilhosa que faz comida brasileira para os moleques que ficam muito felizes. Eu também fico muito feliz que temos comida brasileira para eles. Você não sabe o que é aguentar na orelha. Essa comida, não aguento mais. Agora tem comida brasileira. Como é arroz e feijão, caralho. Temos o Office também, o Office que a gente ganhou. O grande VCT Américas está aqui. Então, estamos muito cômodos. Eu estou muito cômodo. Mas a maior dificuldade de transição foram os treinos. Porque os times aqui, primeiro que é, na minha humilde opinião, né, é onde está o treino mais elevado do mundo, que é aqui na Norte América. Tem muito time bom na Norte América, você é louco. E não estou falando nem da galera do Tier 1. Tier 2 é muito bom aqui. É muito, muito bom. Você não pode vacilar porque o cara, mano, o cara te maceta. Só que você tem que entender também que treino é treino. Tipo, eu não fico puto por perder treino, mas você vai ficar puto por perder treino. E vai postar no Twitter, e vai xingar nós, e blá blá blá. Mano, foda-se, treino, treino. Treino, treino, guys. E a gente tem que testar, tem que fazer coisas diferentes. Mas falando por mim, acho que essa transição do Brasil para a Norte América foi muito de boa. Realmente foi muito de boa. Eu já sabia que esperar aqui, que encontrar. Então, fiquei muito, muito tranquilo. Estou muito feliz. O mais difícil...
Civic announcement. Let me pause this real fast. What we got here? Damn, no T1 bleed. So what, you reckon they played tomorrow? But wait, how does this actually read? The match between two has been delayed due to tech. I mean, this kind of says that it's... Okay. I mean, sure. At least they're doing this. Okay, I read this wrong. So that's good. At least they're refunding the tickets. Man, I hope they dude, I read that so instantly as they're delaying this.
Agora, como para encerrar, eu queria falar toda
6 months confirmed. Dude, the people who went for 6 months are laughing.
Vamos jogar contra o super time, né? Como a galera fala, estamos no grupo, famoso grupo da morte. Cara, eu não vou falar que estou nervoso, mas eu estou, como sempre, estou meio ansioso por jogar. Acho que passam os anos e a ansiedade não diminui. Mas é uma ansiedade boa, né? De querer estrear. De querer
People have been saying they're looking good in practice, so I'm kind of
como sempre
excited.
eu falo,
Alpha,
como já
thank you,
falei
mate.
no passado, quem sabe o que vai acontecer no futuro é Deus. Então, isso que quer dizer? Eu não sei se a gente vai ganhar, se a gente vai perder, se vamos empatar. Não, empate não pode, mas se a gente vai ganhar ou perder. Mas vocês sempre podem ter certeza absoluta que vamos a dar nosso máximo. Porque a gente está aqui para viver o sonho, tá ligado? Tipo, de acordar, ir jogar um game, bater um game, treinar, ver como nós vamos melhorando. Mano, isso, sei lá, não faz ser, pelo menos para mim, me faz ser muito feliz, tá ligado? Eu estou fazendo isso há mais de 8 anos e eu amo competir, amo acordar cada dia sabendo que eu posso melhorar, né? Espero que você também esteja ansioso, espero que vocês também queiram nos assistir. Eu amo muito o apoio que vocês nos dão pra caralho, todo o amor, todo as tier list que vocês fazem, a especulação, tudo isso eu adoro, porque faz muito parte do competitivo. E agradecer a todos vocês por ter nos acompanhado aqui. Espero que tenham curtido esse tipo de vídeos, isso é algo novo para mim. E é isso, tamo junto. Mando um beijo para vocês. Faz o ele.
Nice.
Tchau, amanhã.
Yeah, I like his mentor. Please scream into the mic when the game starts. Dude, I think I actually need to have some kind of alarm. There's been too many people saying. I'll play an alarm downstream, maybe. Remember to check on the YouTube chat as well. What are these guys up to? I was begging for a chance to sleep. Nah, I'm so fine at the moment. We'll see when the games end. If we get a lot of 3-mappers, I'm actually wrecked. But it is what it is.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Also videos? Nah, I don't know what that is. Can't end the games if they never start. Oh, next level. Is in CS? Yeah, I did a lot of events in CS. We never had too many actually, that's a lie. That is a big lie. We had one of the Gfinities where nothing broke his specially made mouse. And then that was like a 3-hour delay. I remember that one. Or we didn't have the drivers for it or something. I can't remember. And then there was a blast event. There was a blast event. That had like a lot of delays. Nothing? Yeah, he had like a... I can't remember what it was. He had like a mouse that had the shell of one mouse, but the software of another mouse or something. I can't remember. It was like custom made for him. And it was messed up or something, and the whole delay was because of that. It was like a long time. Can they move the last game to tomorrow? If the tech pause is long enough, yeah. But we'll see.
And champions will begin in August as the culmination of global competition for 2024. VCT Pacific kickoff will be split into 3 phases. The first phase is a GSL format where teams are separated.
Yeah, that actually rings a bell, 7. I think that's exactly what it was.
The 3 teams who finish second will play in a single
Something like that.
where the winner joins the playoffs in a single elimination format. After the intense battle during VCT Pacific kickoff,
Must have seen the hype around the new kid who went crazy at Katowice. Dude, it was the only time in like 2 years that I decided to watch a CS game. Like from the beginning. And he's just incredible.
Alpha teams will fight against the Omega teams in a single round robin. The top 3 teams who emerge from each group advance to the playoffs and will play in a
The first round I watched was when he got the 2K through smokes outside of Nuke, and I'm just like, when he gets that second kill, I'm just like, damn, this guy is not legit, man. There's no way he's legit. And then I messaged the Fnatic coach, and I was like, talk to me about this guy. And he's just saying he's just next level. He just wrecks everyone.
The top 6 teams with the best performance over the course of Stage 1 and Stage 2 will make it through to the VCT Pacific Stage 2 playoffs.
Got a good name as well.
3 teams in playoffs and the 1 team with the highest championship points will earn a ticket to Valorant.
Speaking of good names, Bad Booty Magic with the Prime. Thanks so much for the 4 months. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that.
Teams will earn championship points to qualify for Valorant.
Losing your sanity, been up since 2 p.m? Bro, yeah, that's a long time. Should start considering sleeping soon, mate.
If they win kickoff for Stage 1. Teams will also earn 3 points whenever they win a Masters event. The goal, ultimately, is to reward teams who have been the most consistent throughout the year.
Not a chance, Maple. My subs are the most random names? Yeah, dude, I'm glad I'm not the only one that thinks that.
See you all in Seoul, South Korea.
Get some mad names they have to read out. Yeah, True Blue, don't do that, bro. That's too much.
I think 2023 it's not too bad, but
Chat, we're coming up to 3 hours.
they didn't qualify to single master.
Not good enough. My performance was
They gotta make a call at one point here.
Yeah, at first, but with more time we can bounce back and become like dark horse to
3 hours to fix audio?
We're quite underrated. So in that sense, we maybe performed better than some people expected. But from our like in-house expectation, we definitely didn't reach where we wanted to. We felt like we needed to make improvement.
We built a new roster now. We have the confidence with this roster. That's why I think we just need to practice now.
Dude, that's exactly what I'm thinking, Gio. In my head, I'm just like, how can it be so bad to take 3 hours?
Something that we lacked, and I've spoken about it openly. So the first name on my list was Maxim, aka Jemkin.
It feels good.
We're coming into top 3 tech pauses ever.
I'm glad that I'm here right now.
We might be in the top 3 already.
I just do something and then he just entry and then he just kill 4 and then kill 3.
Sometimes you see a duelist like after he get 3 kills or 2 kills, they just gonna rush to go more to find some kills, right? But Jamkin, he never overhit. He's very disciplined. Like after he got 3, he wait for his teammate and then maybe we decide what's next.
I bring more firepower to the team and I'm very talkative. I speak a lot during the game, so I can help my teammates.
FNS knew what he was doing when he raided me. FNS owned it. Doug owned it. Yeah. Dude, FNS is going to be awake soon. It'll stream soon.
RQ 팀의 에스트레아라고 하고요. 저는 이 팀에서 세컨드 폴로로 이제
Mel owned it. I mean, you say Mel owned it, but Mel did tank a good 2 hours. I wouldn't classify that as owning it.
Dog use util overall is like best initiator player in Apex.
제가 생각했을 땐 제가 약간 못 온다고 생각을 안 하거든요. 곧 대회 시작.
Doug definitely owned it, yeah.
One of our first trials we did was Jemkin and Estrella together. I don't think I've seen a team play for have that level of chemistry for the first time playing together. So that made me really excited.
Sliggy equals hater. Hater of what? Elaborate.
Qualifying team.
RQ에 때라고 이제 생각할 수 있는 이유는 저를 사인했기 때문 아닐까요?
If the series...
I want to play against something.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. If we get all 3 mappers, we're kind of wrecked.
We found what we wanted, what we needed. I hope we qualify for everything. Yeah.
We are still like the underdog in Pacific, but 2024 is for us to make
Write a
it to
script
all
that
the
takes
Masters
odd.
and champions.
Now we're becoming young adults. We're not perfect. We're not complete at all. We're trying to prove that we belong. And
Wait,
amongst
what?
the adults of the league, and I think we could surprise some.
Uh,
punching above our
I hope that's not a thing, Madness.
You're gonna be our year.
いろんなことが始まって大会だったりイベントだったり
最初は強そうなキャラクターかもしれないんですけど、もう途中からいなくなってるんじゃないですかね。
楽しいこともいっぱいあったしめちゃくちゃ辛いこともあった1年かな。
Hey, you ready? You look different. Yeah, just a little.
Jasper, hello mate, good morning. Good morning, welcome. Start your timer, you might be here for a while. See how long you can last in the madhouse. Feels like it's a social experiment at this point.
これでチームがもっと上手くなってもっと強くなる可能性
The yawns are coming in, that's not a good sign.
I think for me, we have
2 more hours for the backflip? Yeah, I said 5 hours for the backflip. That's actually getting kind of almost... It's getting... I'm starting to almost worry.
we can be a really solid team this year.
Dangerously close, yeah. Because that would be the end, like that would be it for me. That's the end of my life probably. And it's only 2 hours 15 minutes away, so that's not good.
待ってるのが強いタイプのなかなか最近見ないタイプのプレイヤーでゲーム外では真面目ですね
チーム練習以外でも練習ちゃんとしてるしユランと比べると大人っすねめちゃくちゃ。
ユランはもう謎の自信がめっちゃあって見てるだけでねパワーをもらえます僕の名前はユランです。多分今後フレックス、バイパーとかイニシエーターを使う機会が多いと思うので
He can do everything. Whatever we're gonna do, he's the one that, okay, I'm gonna do it, I'm here for it.
プレイスタイルもなんだろうな恐怖を感じないプレイするんでちょっと見てておもろいのは
Going for a 2-hour walk? Damn. Yeah, we got nothing. You haven't missed much.
それにこう引っ張られるようにもともといた3人も
The 1800s? Okay, bro.
中なので前とは違ったデータが見れるんじゃないかなと思います。
対戦したいのは T1 ですかね。リズさんが入ってから強いって聞いてるんで、T1 をとりあえずは戦って。
Achilles? What's Achilles said? Didn't he tweet soon? Like an hour ago?
My first goal is to us be a really consistent team this year with no like ups and downs during the season, so we can fight all of the years for the Masters spots, also the champions.
40, bro. I'll be 40 by the end of this tech pause, man. That's what's happening. We might as well be.
最初の方はちょっとうまくいくかわかんないんですけど、
We all might be by the end of this. We're just stuck in a loop now.
They are like working a lot. So.
パシフィックチームと戦うのが初めてなので緊張弱気にならないように
GG, shut up, man.
最終的には本当に強いチームになれると思ってます。
There's gonna be a new Zeta. That's it. The new Zeta.
Well, thank you very much for joining me here for another night market. And we have a lot to talk about. We've got VCT 2024 Pacific about to kick off. So let's go ahead and talk right off the bat with PaperX. Are you going to be full buying, fully investing?
Oh man,
Are you looking to save and wait and
chat. This is killing me. Tom Biz streaming. No, Tom Biz is here the whole time as well. He's been waiting the whole time. Look at this patient guy. Wait. Ryan's up as well. Dude, we're not alone here. We're not alone. Dude, Curry? Curry's just playing, right? Wait. Curry. Respect to Curry, man. Curry's just locked in as well. 3 hours deep. Dude, he's on the 12 hours as well. No. He's doing it as well. Bro's as stubborn as I am. That's insane.
It's starting? Bro, I'm watching the stream right now. I see what you see. I legit see what you see.
Oh man. What's TMV doing? Ah, this guy's owned it. Went to bed and now he gets to watch the good match.
Thinking about the first 2 rounds of second half, it was a pile of 4 members of MIBR, so they've been teleporting back and forth. And a triple swing right after the flash. Oxy's trying to get the second kill there.
Oh my god. Wow. Timing of that. Wow, I just think I won that round.
Guys living the dream, man. And then we got the Mug Squad. Me, Ryan, Tom, Biz, Curry. Wait. Wait, where are we? What's that? Chat, what's the actual stream? I'm lost. What's the actual stream? We're actually back. Chat, someone give me the link to the stream. I'm lost. I went too far. Tom Biz. There we go. I found it. I almost gave us the Japanese one. Oh, you're gonna load though, right?
Yeah, so a lot of interesting stuff going on here. We don't have a lot of information about Bleed, of course. They only played very briefly at Riot 1 during the offseason.
And they didn't have EA.
That is exactly correct. So we don't know exactly what kind of maps they're going to want to leave.
That was fun.
Bleed was something they were leaving typically till later in their
Wait, stop the clock. Sure, wait, Chad, do we stop the clock now or do we stop the clock once the game starts?
Changes as well, what that's going to look like. And with T1, Lotus was their best map in 2023, just period, end of story. They won 75% of
Chat, do I play an alarm down the stream? A lot of people went to sleep and told me to wake them up.
We're going to need a lot of water today, my friends. So, you know, they're here.
Do I even have an alarm?
Staying hydrated, right?
Yeah, of course. And all of you watching at home, check your posture, make sure you're staying hydrated as well. Hydro homies for life. But yeah, we're gonna need a lot because once we do.
Hey, chat, I'm gonna play an alarm down here.
There's so much exciting stuff to witness, hopefully, because I mean the biggest matchup I think for pretty much everybody coming.
Chat, move away from your. Turn your sound down. Dude, I don't know what my alarm is. Turn your sound down. What is my alarm? Bro, I don't have an alarm. Doesn't even work. Okay, chat. New method. I'm about to tap on the mic. Cover your ears.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I think that's what a lot of fans are hoping to see here today is
there we go. They should be waking up for that. Get up. Game's live.
a lot of really good players who are good with with the
Good
sniper
enough.
rifles, maybe some outlaws in
Dude,
there.
why's my alarm on my phone not working?
I mean, especially with T1, we've already seen it that they're happy if they start to accumulate a lead.
Scream, I'm not screaming,
They
bro.
will lean into those double ops, even if it's not a chamber. Like they'll still find a
Dude,
way to
look,
sneak those in
the
there.
amount of people that are getting up, they're all spamming the chat emote.
Real force to be reckoned with once they can get that through. I mean, not only is it like, yeah, they've got a lot of money, their econ's been going well, things like
That's
that.
only people that are waking up spamming that emote. It works.
Yeah, I mean, it's that double threat that's right there. So I'm very curious to see how Bleed has been poised.
Dude, why does my alarm not work?
A little bit more time to think about
Almost concerned about that if I ever need to actually get up. So at that rate, I'm going to miss Americas.
So I'm curious to see what that all looks like, how it all comes together from both sides, because I think that this has been a pretty split decision when it comes down to predicting between these two squads.
I guess we'll come to that later.
They did look very strong during the AVL, and then we only got to see Bleed over at Riot 1 without Ye. So what does that look like? How does this team synergy come together? Because it's a very mixed roster.
Yeah, I mean, I think like you look at these two teams and they in terms of firepower, just raw firepower, they should stack up pretty well. I mean, we'd be remiss without discussing Scary, for example, who had the play of the year last year at Ascension with that.
Restart my phone? That might actually be the one. Why is this guy not sitting down?
Absolutely.
I feel like I've been sold a false promise.
Most of them, honestly. The last second bathroom break there. These guys have been waiting on standby. And of course, you know, as disappointing as it is for you guys watching at home, especially those who have been staying up late, you know, wanting to see the return of El Diablo.
Yeah, sorry, NA.
BCT, wanting to just watch the games, the kickoff. It sucks for you guys, but it sucks tenfold for the players who've been waiting for this moment, waiting to, you know, kind of re-debut in Tier 1 for the likes of Ye, for Scary as well.
Yeah, exactly.
Turn the broadcast up? Yeah, that's my bad. I actually turned it down.
Of Bleed. So they
Could
seem
be
to be
at,
at least
hold
getting into it, getting ready. I mean, you know,
Should be at a good level here,
going to be a
I would
mental
say.
challenge. This has been a long day already, and you haven't even played a match. So, you know, a lot of today could come down to, you know, who's going to be able to keep their mental state better in check, who's going to be able to keep their spirits high. And you got to like what you're seeing out of Bleed. They seem like they're having a good time. I mean, T1 is generally
Chat, I know we're all angry after the 3-hour delay. But you know the rules. Let's not flame anyone.
He's the one encouraging them in between rounds on
If we
stage.
see a
He's the
big
one
whiff,
popping off, getting hyped when the team
just
does crazy stuff.
type the nice tries.
It's gonna be really potentially key
Don't do anything malicious.
for him to be
I know
the
you lot are
guy to
angry.
keep
You want to
their
project, but
energy high.
it's okay.
All right, fist bump out. Rossi with a headset on, Carpet back in his seat. It seems like we should be just about ready to jump into this one and see what the Agent Select is going to be looking like between these two squads. And finally, get VCT Pacific underway.
Prius? Yeah, of course.
The rumors are
Normal rules apply.
we move into Breeze, and there's
Prius,
gonna be a lot of
Bacon, me.
Yeah,
We can all be
that,
flames.
of course, has been it's something that people have been talking about a lot.
Did they
A
do
lot
the
of
walkout?
Pro players out there have been just,
Yeah, like
you
three.
know, kind of sending
about,
out
if you go scroll back in the if you go onto YouTube, scroll back on the VODs about 3 hours ago from now, you'll see them walking out. Yeah, I don't think they were gonna make him do that one
Go
again.
ahead and let you guys know on our big monitor. We're not going to spoil anything, but the Agent Select is happening. So we're moving in the right direction. We're plugging along here. We'll have to just wait and see what they have for you guys.
No backflip yet, thank God. We live another day.
If you've got, you know, really good vision there, you could definitely see a few things that are coming through. It's going to be interesting, no doubt about it. I mean, I would expect a fair amount of double controller just because of the nature of Breeze, because of some of the wide open spaces that you want to gain control of. We'll see if there's Sky.
Oh, oi, Rossi, put that headset back on. Don't do that to me.
Yeah?
Why did you take your headset off, Rossi?
Don't do it.
Oh,
What are you
oi.
doing?
Excuse me.
What are you
Not
doing,
allowed.
son?
Not allowed.
Earbuds out. Oh, boy.
Oh, no.
We're on a loading screen. What's
Carpe, get him in order. You're the IGL now. Tell him what to do.
Captain of the team.
Yeah.
The veteran. All right, well, if we get an update on anything, we'll, of course, let you guys know.
Of course. But we're trying our best here.
Oh, no.
It's been a rough day
Feel
for
like
sure,
this.
but we thank you all for bearing with us and hanging around. And I mean, again, I'm really excited for this. I think this is a really great storyline here for
Please give us the Agent Select so we can talk about that for the next 3 hours.
kind of ended the Pacific season, right? Coming up just short against DRX before the grand finals of ECT Pacific. They still made their way to champions, of course. Wasn't the best showing that they would have wanted. Tough, you know, a tough opponent for them in NRG, but I really think that T1 is poised to be better this year. We'll see if that can come through. I mean, you gotta love some of the returning players like Carpe and especially Saya player, Excurate, everybody.
Oh, that doesn't look like a... That is not filling me with much confidence.
Forsaken, in some ways, especially with snipers, for sure.
Yeah.
But beyond that, still a very, very strong player. And of course with Bleed, you know, that tremendous Ascension run they had, their ability to have those crazy pop-off rounds, to really navigate themselves very well. They bounce back after a couple rough matches here and there. Crazy Guy does a phenomenal job leading this team. I'm really, really excited to see Bleed on stage.
I mean, for both of these teams,
Dude, these people have just been here for 3 hours, just chilling. It's been chilling the whole 3 hours, just fine.
Overall, like a
Poor
decent
dudes.
season for them, but in the end, it didn't really feel that way, which is weird because a third place finish in Pacific, they managed to go into that monsters, that giant arena that we were in for the playoffs. They get themselves into third place after not being on the closeout versus DRX. They get qualified to go to Tokyo, qualified to go to Champions, but it never felt like it was getting better than that third place finish. But this roster coming into this year, it feels like this has so much potential.
Oh man, I think we got sold a false promise, chat. I'm not gonna lie to you.
For the top that can have that impact when they do go overseas, if they do go overseas, I should say.
I agree with you.
I don't want to reveal the script too early.
Yeah, I really think that the pieces are there. It's just, can they keep them in place? Can they build on that? There was so much confidence on this team coming into the offseason, and as they picked up the players, as they picked up Izu, as they picked up Excurate, there was like this sense of like, we're finding pieces that fit on the team. We're not necessarily going
I woke
for
them up
the
for
most
nothing.
explosive players.
Oh
We're not
man, the
going for the biggest
nappers.
superstars. We're going for the
I
players
woke
that are
up the
fit into our
nappers.
system, that are going to adjust to the style that Autumn, as the coach, wants to run. And
That's
this
actually
is a big
devastating.
reason why they decided to stick with Rossi instead of King, is because he was fitting in better with the system. He kind of understood the game plan and
The false alarm.
to the rest of the team in a more proper fashion, apparently. So that's why they went with him. I think a lot of people are surprised about that. Of course, we all are. King's a nuts player, but Rossi just seems to be a better fit.
I mean, I think we've talked about it ad nauseum, both on broadcast, on our own channels, as well as on the likes of Plaid Chat and whatnot, about how important that team environment is. And if you have somebody who, even if they're not putting up necessarily the same numbers, but if they're empowering or communicating better with the rest of the team, then it's a pretty easy decision to just go with that
Flying
person who
pig.
is
I'm
creating,
so confused. Is this
better
the first
environment
match?
or being
Yes,
more
it is.
communicative, whatever
It is. It is.
situation
It
may
is.
be. And
We've been
that's
here
exactly what the case
for
was
3
Rossi.
hours.
I mean, we got to see plenty of that just back at the AVL when he was hyping them up, when he was having impact in the game. And if you see the team back,
It is easy to be confused. Yeah, honestly, it's not your fault.
incredibly well with this team. So it's good to see, and it's very encouraging.
Someone's
for
fault, but
the
it's not
T1
yours.
fans who were, waiting for them to return to Korea as an organization to begin with after the stint over in North America, Help Sewers, and then they came back over here, and it was just also very good to see them being already starting to punch up into that top 3, and now it seems like they should be able to go above and beyond. Of course, as you can see, yes, there has been a little bit of an issue here, another snafu with Rossi, being told that it's a fairly minor one, and we should have things fixed and underway.
Currently told it's a minor one.
Back in the game, the lobby has not
All right.
been reset, so I don't think it
So what? Just
anything to do
just
with
the
that.
1 hour for
So hopefully
this, is
something
it?
fast, and we can just go ahead and finally
Maybe.
kick off the action.
Yeah, absolutely. We're doing our best here. Our staff
Patch
is
with the
very
2
hard
months.
work
Thank you so
on
much,
getting
bro.
this all
Appreciate
together
you.
today.
Thank you. Thank you.
So again, we thank you all for your patience, and the fans here especially who came in today for this opener. Entirety of
God, I would
kickoff
hate
here
to
is
see a
being
major
sold out.
problem.
All of it sold out incredibly fast.
Had to release more tickets and everything like that, and they
Yes.
still got snatched up.
And it's a cool stadium, man. It's almost like a UFC. Like I feel like kind of that vibe. You know what I mean? There's like, hey, you got the fans of each team get to sit behind
Could do
their,
that,
their
Lexi.
favorite team, and you get to support them right behind them. So it's really exciting to have the fans here. Downstairs, there's this like awesome kind of like icebox themed area where you come in, get some slushies, get some pizza, take some cool pictures with some like AR type stuff. So it's a really
Timer
great
back
fan
on? I
experience.
think so.
Yeah, I mean, they went above and beyond as far as getting all of this stuff laid out. So, seems like everything has been very good so far, but it looks like we have a little bit of a match.
Top 3
teaser
tech
video to
pauses
throw your
easily
way, so
now.
go ahead and feast your
I
eyes
would say
on this while we get
easily.
things taken care of.
Has there ever been a longer tech pause? Yeah, but this is like rivaling it for sure. Money Mariko with the 12 months. Thank you. Thank you.
카르페입니다. 저희가 작년에는 좀
압박감 같은 것도 많았었던 것 같고 전
There was a Yoru pick.
없었는데 이번에 새로 들어온 선수들이 실력도 좋고 성격도 저희 팀하고 잘 어우러져 가지고
Yoru against Neon? Wait, really?
되게 크게
Neon in a Cypher meta.
이번 시즌이 저희의 진짜 실력을 보여줄 수 있는 시즌이라고 생각합니다. 블리드라는 팀 자체가 어센션에서 게임 할 때도 되게 잘하는 팀인 걸 알고 있고 되게 잘하는 오퍼레이터 선수인 건 알지만 아직 저희 체인버랑 저희 오퍼레이터 저희 팀 상대로 해본 건 아니기 때문에 저희가 연습하고 준비하는 대로 한다면 블리드를 이길 수 있다고 생각합니다. 저희 이번에 첫 경기 블리드 경기에서 이기고 그 기세로 이번에 우승하도록 하겠습니다.
I'm Ye, and I play for Team Bleed.
Hey, at least we get some new videos.
Reason is like it's a lot more aggressive, very fast. Like,
I mean, I guess they had 3 hours to edit this one, but.
Skill. I'm really excited to play here and Blue Team.
Chat, I'll be right back 1 minute.
Chance of doing that.
I won't run ads or anything. We're all good.
So I thought it was my best chances of winning. We are facing T1 coming up. I think it'll be a really fun matchup. Obviously, I played against Saya player in the past, and obviously they have. X-Actra coming into the roster. He's a very strong operator player. While I have a lot of respect for a Saya player, I think I would win the operator. Nobody's beating me in chamber. I have no fear. I'm El Diablo after all.
Well, there you go. The fans have been begging, of course, to see Ye. So a first glimpse, a little bit of an hors d'oeuvre as we do get ready to go into the matchup here. But, I mean, also a lot of confidence being exuded by him, saying, you know what, yeah, I know Xcrit is a very strong op player, but I still fancy my chances. I've beaten Saya player in the past. I think we're going to do just all right.
Yeah, I mean, how can you blame him? He had a tremendous year in 2022. He was truly El Diablo incarnate during that season. And, yeah, last year was a little bit rough here and there, but you have to think in the back of your head that this guy still has it. There's no doubt that his ability to kind of dictate and take control of matches, put up huge multi-kill rounds, whether it be with the operator or whatever, is terrifying for anybody to go against.
Yeah, I mean, even with the, last year, taking that into consideration, I think you still have to be nervous going up against Ye just because he has such a reputation. You don't get called El Diablo for no reason. This guy, I'm sure that on the opposite side, and again, with Saya player having played against him in the past, I think the overall record between them is 2-1 in Ye's favor. He's probably saying oh man, more of this. I thought I escaped this by coming back over to
He's
Korea.
like, X-Curate, your turn, step up, bro.
He's just following me at this point. Yeah, X-Curate, can you please deal with this guy for me? We'll see if they're going to be up to that task. But, again, also, if that chamber is going to be at the forefront of the meta here for those two players.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what you're almost hoping to see as a fan, but you never know. I mean, on a map like Breeze, that's not a chamber map typically, so I don't think we're going to see it off the rip. Maybe Lotus, almost, you definitely start to feel it more on Split.
Sure.
That for sure is a chamber-type map, so if we can hopefully get to that map 3, we might actually get to see that duel that we've been hyping up.
It feels like Lotus is maybe the staging ground for that one, just because you have significantly better and more reliable rendezvous setups, but here we go. The agent select is now on your screens. Feast your eyes, because it's Ye playing Neon.
Nuh-uh. This is well outside of any possibilities I had drawn up in my head today for what Ye would be playing on our first map here in VCT Pacific. This is absolutely wild. Not an agent he's really known for by any stretch of the imagination. I mean, it's, obviously his
What am I looking at?
Chamber, yeah.
We're playing We're on Breeze, right?
Like, is he still going to be opting with it? Are they maybe going to be relying on someone else to scoop it up? Like, sometimes you'll see Sovas on Breeze grab an op here and there.
We're on Breeze. They open up tube, and we have no Sentinel on either side.
Ways, like an extra layer of that, like map control with your smokes, right? Because Neon has, the ability to create.
And these guys have been playing Neon.
You can kind of even divvy up the map a little bit more
on Breeze when people are in a Cypher meta. I mean, they have Harbor at least to get through the choke point, but that's mental.
Is he going to be able to really place
no Sentinel on Breeze? These guys will get 0 defense rounds.
In play, but with all those smokes, you're going to have to be really pinpoint accurate getting them into place.
Yeah, but I mean, just taking another glance at it, these are such different compositions across the board.
Yoru-
So, I mean, straying away from this rumored
Yoru, Jet,
meta here is
Sova.
Bleed Esports with Bleed.
Like, what?
Yang, rather, coming out here with Neon, solo duelist, whereas T1, I mean, there's so much quick aggression here between that Yoru and the Jet.
Yeah, this is going to be really interesting to see what T1's got cooked up. I mean, again, from what we saw with them at the AVL, it seemed like their teamwork, their coordination was
think it's mass hallucination. That's how I'm thinking. This can't be real.
like this and get the most value out of the
There's no way this comp hasn't been getting wrecked in practice against a Cypher. Surely someone in APAC is playing Cypher on
I expect
Breeze.
this to be really about, making sure that you set up for good times for the TPs, making sure that you can get the opportunity to really cause that chaos and confusion that Yoru.
I mean, it's going to be fun at least in terms of this comp against this comp. It should be great. This is going to be mental. They're going to be so aggro on their defense.
Aggression we're going to see from them on the defense, but I can see a hell of a lot of it coming out on the attack. Not just because you have that Neon
Sova shocks. You reckon they just Sova shock and just cove their way through the Cypher comps that they play against? Maybe.
Harbor Reyna composition on Ascent where you have those walls.
Ye could farm it. Dude, have we ever seen Ye on Neon?
Send out that relay bolt to try to get the stun off and then just
I don't think so.
completely surround people and choke them out of a sight.
Yeah, I think that very well could be. I mean, for me, for Bleed, it's all about their ability to control space, right? Like
Victor, back when they played Haven, right?
extra layer of smokes and speed that you have with the Neon to get flank angles, to do exactly what you're talking about, to smother them. So I love what you're saying. It's going to be really curious to see. I mean, originally, you think back to Breeze and the very
Fracture.
early iterations of it. Some people were experimenting with Neon on.
I mean, yeah, EDG play with Neon, so there's
Rex
that.
was even one of them way back in the day, but it didn't. It fell quickly out of the meta. It kind of just became.
Yeah, I'm glad they gave the casters something to talk about because there's loads to talk about. Ham Sandwich, thank you so much for the 4 months. Appreciate you. Thank you for doing that, mate. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you.
Especially Bleed since the end of Ascension to come in here and workshop stuff. And
This overall as a comp
this is
works
not
well though.
What anybody expected for Ye's debut
You got
in
everything. We got drone, we got flash, double duelist. Like this isn't too bad. No Sentinel, obviously for this map worries me like mad, but we got the same issue on the other side.
Which is kind of going to be what we see. But big surprises coming through here from the side. Yeah, and I mean, another question is, on the defending side playing this Neon, do we still see him take up the operator? Is he going to be trying to close gaps and go on flank angles, from this Neon?
Yeah, it's generally not an agent you associate with operator play. You're looking for up close and personal battles a lot of the time. Sometimes you'll grab a judge and try to just zoom in there and take people down. Really powerful.
I guess we don't know.
On eco rounds when you're
Wait, does that mean it's
a
dying?
Stinger or a Spectre or something like that. You could get a lot of value out of
Where's
that.
Ross?
Neon,
Oh, maybe we're good to go.
Ye has been really workshopping that we're going to see kind of a new flair to Neon play that we maybe haven't really seen in VCT up to this point.
Admin's leaving the stage.
Can only hope, but here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It seems like at
Damn.
long last,
Chat, respect. We made it. Shout out to all of us.
time to get into game. T1 versus Bleed.
Please reward us with a good game. We deserve a good game.
And we haven't had a ton of time to, because we were so
Okay,
focused
Bleed on
the game,
defense, T1
talk about
on
some of the other
attack.
things going on.
I think I can turn the casters up slightly. Let's put them here.
Generally more of an initiator, but he's a really flexible
Put
player. He can play a lot
like
of
that.
different roles. So I think Yoru suits him well. He's played like 3 times
Triple
before in the
ghost,
past,
a
which is something that
frenzy on.
isn't super
Dude, we
uncomfortable
never
for
see
him as a player.
frenzies
Arion
on
as well,
Breeze.
playing on that harbor. That's really
So-
unusual for him.
He literally just gonna play this corner. That's it.
Applause time.
Oh, hey, no. Why's the timer stopped at 6?
Seconds away.
We were so close.
We almost made it.
They had us in the first half. Not gonna lie.
We were so close. Nah.
My arch nemesis back again.
Nah.
I mean, I think we're now like really starting to realize. This
Chad,
is,
if we can't see it, it's not a thing.
Yeah, I mean, look, there's probably plenty of people who are pointing towards to you and I, more particularly me, when it comes down to pauses
It's you.
and
It's
being
not me, dog.
cursed.
Yeah.
But it's not. It's actually T1 because we had a pretty extravagant, let's say, pause at the beginning of last season, and it was also T1 in the debut matchup. So it seems like they are just absolutely cursed. Went up to Wawa.
I don't show me Rossi, man. don't show me Rossi with his headset off.
And we are just cursed with having issues.
I think I need to dial up a new ritual.
Here we go. We're going to the other team, aren't we?
At global events that I do, maybe I need to dial something up for T1 to
Get a Faker jersey.
Yes,
a couple
please.
other things, you know.
Yeah. I'll take one of those any day.
Piece those together.
Just give me that anyway. But yeah, I mean.
Oh, Rossi has his headset off. But he's put his headset on. I saw a thumbs up and he put his headset on.
Scrolling through because I was like, because Darion, by the way, is normally a duelist player, right?
Sure.
In case people at home aren't super familiar with Bleed.
But I can confirm it was off. The admin's in the now all back.
Primarily, he'll throw in a chamber, he'll throw in Reyna, a few other things here and there.
Oh,
But
man.
him playing on Harbor, his first official match on Harbor ever.
Okay. I mean, high stakes situation to be bringing that one out here for the very first time, but it's also not like on the opposite side that Xcurate has a ton of experience when it comes down to playing the Harbor. He's the one who's going to be piloting.
That's going to be the Cars PC for today.
See a bit of Harbor, I believe, from him during the AVL, but how much has it improved since then?
Yeah, and how much has his brother been teaching him Harbor? Because
has his brother been teaching him Harbor?
Well, yeah, that's
At
a good
this point,
question.
that's potential competition.
Exactly, because his brother plays Harbor very different than most Harbors. Like, a lot of Harbors are going to be more of, like, in the back, just setting up the executes, you know, with their smoke walls and things like that. But for the way Forsaken, for example, plays it, he's more of a, like, he sets up for himself a lot of times with his utility. He's using those cascades to isolate fights and win, like,
This is so
easy.
devastating.
You know, it's a 1v2 that he can turn into a 1v1 with a cascade, for example, and he can take those advantages. So is that something Xcurate's going to be leaning into, a little bit more of an aggressive Harbor style? Is it going to be a little bit more stock standard? It's kind of something that's rolling through my mind when I see him on the
Nearing the backflip? Yeah, maybe it's meant to be.
Referencing his brother, for anybody who's not in the know, Xcurate, famously, brother of Forsaken from Paper Rex.
What's the problem? Some audio issue with,
so much that
I guess, just Rossi's headset or
And granted, a lot
PC.
of people were, did have their eyes on that, of course. Just in case there's anybody new hovering around that wasn't too certain about it.
Yes, we do have some brothers in this.
Headset is on though. Less people standing behind him.
Xcurate is going to be the brother of Forsaken from Paper Rex, so of course Xcurate has a long
Let me redo this
storied
recording.
history in tactical shooters.
I just thought of it,
Save the
I-
VOD watchers.
I remembered from the first season of Korean Challengers, or Korean VCT that we
How's
had
the
back in
stream?
2021.
I
remember
mean,
being
it's
outside
going the best it can go for a 3-hour tech pause,
during a
I
break,
would say.
getting some fresh air, and I was chatting with him a little bit. I wasn't sure how his English was going to be, and he was talking about, he said, oh, you know, like, I kind of want to go, I always wanted to like play in America or something like that. My brother
Oh.
plays over there.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. They moved
Brother,
it.
who's your brother? And he said, Zeta. And I was like Cloud9 Zeta. And he was like, yeah. And then I realized way later that he meant like.
Okay, the
literal
countdown's starting
translation.
again.
Oh, he meant like
Let's start believing.
Basically, he was just trying
Bleed
to say, oh, yeah, my
on
friend.
defense,
Because the
T1
literal
on
translation of
attack.
that word
Everyone buys the
goes
same
brother. I was
util
like,
that we had before. Still have the frenzy over towards ladder as well. Okay, maybe. Maybe.
The Susanto brothers are actual brothers.
All right. Well, hopefully, no little debates from that timer. I have my eyes on you as it continues to tick down.
Yeah,
10 seconds.
it is like that.
All that's
Do we
separating us now
actually
from these
get
barriers
past
dropping
6?
and
Okay.
battle commencing, and it seems like things are finally going to be
How many
underway. So, ladies and
rounds do
gentlemen,
we get?
Please feast your eyes now on the pistol round. The barriers will
Okay,
drop.
respect. Flash goes in, doesn't hit anyone because the wall goes up. Recon top of middle as well, so they clear out all of this in terms of top mid.
Leaning in towards mid to B push potentially.
We'll keep an eye on the Viper luck over towards Tube.
To watch for rotates, and here we go.
A nice wall, B split. And the Viper can potentially go for this luck.
Does get stunned up. Relay bolt going to be thrown in as well. Now Xcurate going to be dazed. Gets taken down. Yay. Finding first blood here on the stage. Looks for a little bit more as he swings out. Side player able to take him down, but Darion Amigo has continued to hold the side.
Dude,
The flash is good.
Spike
Saya
goes
dead.
down on elbow.
All on
Yeah,
Rossi,
this
who's
was
working the opposite side of the map, creeping his way through
I mean,
halls.
Ye had a very
It
good
is
stun
being
during this as well.
watched. Scary. Wise to it. Manages to shut
Hey,
him
nicely
down.
done
It's
from
heat
Bleed.
easier
Good
for Bleed
pistol
as they
for
take
them.
the pistol round.
3-person stack over towards B as well. They pretty much had a perfect setup for this.
This attempt, reading it very nicely. No real ability for the side of T1 to get onto that site even. Completely smothered out of it. Not even sure if Izu got into his TP. He had set it up into the top left corner of the site, and it just it just fell apart before it even started, really. So good angles and everybody getting involved in the action.
All right, well, looks like we're going to go straight back in here.
God, they worried me with that. I'm not gonna lie. It's all good, chat. We're all cool. Sai goes down instantly.
One crazy guy able to find a kill.
Yeah.
Off screen, they're taking down Saya player.
Dude, why is there no X on the minimap? Or is it literally here?
Of course, that is
Okay, they do the classic buy a Marshall, and then everyone just takes turns.
As the pack extra player has returned.
Yep.
The last time it was 0-0-2.
We said that this matchup had a good chance of having the most outlaws we've seen just because of the players here. So second round in, not letting us down.
Go into these eco rounds. Somebody's got that outlaw. That one shot will kill. Excurate now already tagged up. Puts a little bit of damage back here on towards Ye. They bolt to help try to slow him up as Darian just holding off here at A main. Dark goes out, quick clear coming through. The walls go up, Excurate tucked away, just lingering there on top of the box. Darian eventually able to find that kill before he can take any damage. Swings back out, catches Izu, now is just looking for Carpe, who...
Hey, nice.
no
Nice
hope
in
in
this
hell
one,
there.
farming up.
Just a classic in hand, can't find any damage dealt. Darian will pick up 3 to close out the second round.
Yeah, pretty clean there.
Deftone with the prime, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, thank you.
Only taking a ghost into that round, saving a lot of
I'm
extra
so
money
worried
here
when we cut to this
for
stuff.
their
Listen.
bonus. What's that
Oh,
going to
okay.
look like? You can see crazy guy.
Damn, music for the replays?
Great piece of work with that outlaw. Expecting to see that in play, expecting to kind of keep those half armor metas in check potentially. A lot of ability for an agent like Sova to play off the outlaw because
Okay, let's check the bonus on this one. We've got Outlaw still out. We have heavy armor on 3, so 2 people, potential victims of this one. We'll see. Straight over towards B, wall in, double wall. TP over towards default.
Well, now with the full buy.
Right hit's not too bad. They don't have to use the drone. They have drone for after plant.
Here at the back half wall, swings onto the corner, managing to take one down before he falls. Gets rid of Carpe, but Saya player and Izu both get one apiece. Scary now gone. Yeah, with the Guardian hand could certainly deal some damage here. As the Yoru clone goes walking past. Excurate gonna hold a close angle, but one shot from the Guardian would do it, but Excurate just a little bit faster, managing to stay alive, gets the headshot. Ye gets taken down, plays up against the wall. Push out though, the point blank. Crazy guy
Outlaw
gonna
might.
need to use
Oh,
this
that's
one.
unlucky.
Like a shotgun, pushes on the timing.
I was gonna say the Outlaw might be alright at this range,
Takes
but
him down. Saya player strikes from
not
behind,
too
finishes
bad
off
in terms of
Darian.
damage for the bonus though. We got an armor rebuy, 2 guns have to get rebought. I think this is
Dial
okay.
up a fast execute here, using those double walls of the toxic screen and the high tide to get into the site and then really isolate some good fights, swarm around their opponents, and then execute again. I talked about some things that he might have learned from his brother, using that cascade to set
Dude, the
himself
music's
up for
so
a nice
weird.
opportunity. As soon as he hears that util being used, he just swings the corner. Or he can just hide
Chat,
there and wait and
chat. I'm looking over. I'm seeing some of you type some stuff. Don't do it.
Well, I posed the question, and the
The
answer
mods are just
has
gonna
already
ban you
arrived.
if you
Ye
start
has an
flaming
operator in
people.
hand.
You can
Going
see
into
why-
round 4.
Why he was cutting funds.
And the timer stopped again.
Fake
All right.
But that operator.
Big.
Yeah, but the operator is what matters.
It's an actual normal timeout though, right?
Cutting funds earlier.
Oh, okay.
Oh, timeout already.
Okay, a normal timeout. And this is a big buy round that I was about to say. I was about to hype this up a little bit because it is a big buy round. Yeah, it's a normal timeout. Normal expected timeout.
It just comes like an inch away from stopping when they saw that, and then it was like, oh, it's a T1 call timeout. And they're like, yes!
Yes! Well, when you noticed it, I was like, oh no. Oh no.
Just playing with our, pulling out our heartstrings there. But, I mean, I potentially like this.
Yeah, I know. I think this is a good timeout. It's such a big round. They lost so many. They lost 2 guns and they had to rebuy armor, so they got 3 people that can't buy next. So at the very least 2 people. So they have to kind of win this. They can force bleed to an eco as well.
Anticipating that operator is going to be coming through into Ye's hands, even though he's going to be playing
The 4 coaches of T1 can make a plan on this. Yeah, like we said, 2 people here can't buy. We've got 5 people here can't buy. We get the op out. We're potentially close to a harbor on defense as well. We'll keep an eye on that.
Over there at A main.
Dude, they're not going to expect an op this early, right? Maybe. Neon op.
Oh, you've got a jumping Carpe. The shot, the flick, not going to connect. TP forward here in the mid from Izu. He's hoping to clear out that drone. And I really like the scaling so far here from T1, but it's
Yeah,
not
they're doing
exactly
good at
being
taking
matched
mid control.
anywhere else. You can see the double hang back
And
here.
they know
from Rossi and Carpe,
The ops,
anticipating
yeah.
maybe some forward presence coming out of halls rather than taking space over in A
Op
main.
rotates over towards B, looking like an A split. They're playing really far back. Got a double over towards tube. This is straight up.
Yeah, Rossi going to fall.
That's farming at the
Now
moment.
snapping
Oh
over,
my
finds
god. Oh
Extra,
my
finds
god.
Sisu
Okay,
as well.
nice.
The 2K for him. Crazy guy jumping back across. It's the spot on them as the spike now
2v4.
starts to get
Someone's got to
planted.
go hero play.
But a 2v4. The odds very much stacked against them here. Saya player needs to open things up, but he misses his window of opportunity to find the headshot. Crazy guy stays alive and doesn't suffer any additional damage. They know that Saya is in a forward position. Can they catch him off guard? Dart out, finds one. Spots the other. This guy's there. Takes him before dashing away. Challenges
Oh, I was unlucky. 2 bullets on this one. Still
now
though.
it's all on Carpe. The new IGL dodges away from the relay bolt.
Oh,
Gay swinging the
oh,
corner.
they are
Carpe
not
wants to
together.
take the pipe, but now the snake bite going to be forcing him back on the other side of the pyramid, and Ye just continues to swing. Gets the op
Got a little bit close in the
Bleed will
2v4.
maintain the lead.
I mean, what a hold here earlier from Darion, picking up those 3 kills. is
Yeah, the boys
absolutely
at stairs were
tremendous
just
stuff.
wrecking everyone.
Not being just bothered at all by kind of transferring away from his usual role of duelist onto the harbor, holding fast. And again, some of that information that Ye gets early, noticing some players in the mid, rotating way around to the other side. They don't get any contact. They send a Hawk into mid as well. And that allows them to really get Darion prepared.
Tell me
to
the
say, "Hey,
audio
get ready
issue
for A, bro."
wasn't the replay machine and
putting
then they
any other
decided
pressure
to
on any
do
part of the map, and he's able to handle
music
it really
over
nice.
it.
Now, look, Saya answered.
It's
and
fine
you
to have
expect this
silent
out of Saya,
replays.
a player of his caliber. Now he's got the Blade Storm in hand. Darion does have his ult as well. So now Darion is going to have to be really kind of kept track of here by T1 to make
Okay.
sure that they're not
We get the Yoru ult into this one. Good chance for Bleed to get really far ahead if they can win this. They do manage to force into this in terms of T1 Saya with the knives. Obviously, Yoru ult knives. Every single time, A has been free. Not really fighting too heavy for A at the moment.
Attempt at a flood retake here from
Dude,
the side
look
Bleed,
at the
and maybe quite
positioning of
literally
everyone on
because that reckoning
T1.
is
How on
available.
earth did Bleed win this?
There's the drone, Saya. Yep, needs somebody to clear that out, but knows that he's likely been spotted. Takes the full flash to the face, throws down that cloud burst, and now reckoning going to be invested. Goes up over the top, and
Whoa.
he still comes away with one.
What?
What a shot there from Saya player, but the kill still being found here for Bleed. Moves away from the relay bolt. The rest of his team still falling down. Takes that shot, gets the aim punch, and ends up falling. Now it's all on Rossi.
1v4, by the way. Not really planted for him.
Just holding here on that spike, and as he
It's a
jumps
nice
out, the
try
poison orb,
still. What the
Scary,
hell was this
he's not
shot?
able to adjust for him
Dude,
in time. Scary gets the kill.
they
Blade
played
now
it
moves
so
up 4-1.
weird considering how many people they had like flanking. Like they had 2 late, they had 1 in tube and they had 1 over towards middle. And a lot of them fought early.
Identifies their win conditions.
Yeah,
in
they're
this
all
round.
fighting
Say,
in
look,
this
we've got
area,
the
and I
reckoning.
just
If they hit the
don't
site
think they
fast, we're gonna
needed
give
to.
them space for the
I feel like they're
Yoru
playing it
ult
a
as well, so
little
it
bit
doesn't
wrong
have
considering that they're playing
real
against
benefit
no
in this round,
sentinels
other
and
than,
there's constant pressure
let's see
everywhere.
there's
So
an
you know
open
they're going
site,
to take a longer
but you're
time
gonna
to
be
wait for
using
the
that
lurks
reckoning
to
to
actually
get
hit the
some
site
information.
itself.
You're quickly
So like
identifying
fighting in these
Saya's
choke
position
points
with that
early
drone,
on
playing off of it nicely.
doesn't really make
Sniper
sense
coming
from
through,
T1 because there's just
and that
pressure
outlaw
from
here in hand,
there
knowing
being
that
no sentinel anyway and the
everybody
fact
on
they can
T1
be
is on their
anywhere.
weaker buy.
Yeah, and I think T1 are playing a little bit wrong, at least in this round that I just saw.
In towards tunnel to peek into mid. The side player is trying to inch his way forward. Okay, well, it's not
Dude,
Crazy
the
Guy or
ops
Saya
are
coming up with the kill, but
the
it's gonna
ops
be
are
Ye back on the
everywhere. We got an
opposite side.
outlaw, we got an op.
Izu taken down. It's a bit of that punching power as well as the flashes now eliminated here from T1.
The good news for T1 is they're going to have a lot of ults into the next round.
One of his calling cards, definitely the Sheriff. Let's see if he can find some value in this round.
Hello, Keeper. How you doing, mate?
Spotting one for a moment, and
Oh,
and it seems
I
like
tell you
Ye
what, he's kind of
takes the
everywhere at
bait.
the moment, though, mixing it up.
Chasing
T1
in
are
towards
struggling.
Crazy Guy while Ye has the covering fire. Beautifully rotated there from the side of Bleed. Scary, maybe an opportunity here for Excurate to get the jump on him. No reinforcements nearby. But now it seems like he might have sussed this out, and he has. Scary's reads is continuing to be absolutely excellent.
Toxin screen down.
As usual.
Anticipating this presence
30
here in the
seconds
sights. Carpe again with that Sheriff. Can he get himself on the board? Needs that first kill, but Scary swing the corner, takes a bit of damage. Not gonna be able to find the kill, the jump up. Rossi will be able to find that. It's the setup here.
It's another
That
go
spike
of it.
plant can come through, but a 1v4.
Another 1v4 attempt.
Ace clutch needed.
1 away from an ult.
Try to close out this round.
Probably won't be using it with no
Definitely
armor.
here.
away from the pit, potentially, if things go really well for Rossi.
He'll be on top of him way too quick.
I don't think he'll get a chance to use it, no.
He won't want to use it if he
Well,
gets
should have it. We'll have it going into the next round regardless of what occurs here, but just watching to see if he's going to be flooded from that backside, swinging out, takes a couple shots. Now they all know exactly where he is. Challenge taken.
All right, nicely done from Bleed. Okay, good news for T1. They got a lot of
Getting
ults.
taken down. Cash aplenty here for the side of Bleed overall, as they will now move up 5-1.
Chat. The early timeout was T1's, yeah?
Bleed to start. Everything you would want
At 2-1?
and hope for as a Bleed fan. I mean, yay. Even though he's on an agent that you don't really get to see him on very much, he's
Wait,
no
half of you were saying
doing exactly
you're saying
what
it was
you'd
Bleed's
expect from him.
timeout. Okay.
A great angle to hold there.
You're all kind of half and half. I'm not gonna lie here.
Kind of expecting the push and setting up for the bait and switch. And Scary gets one.
Chat, you guys are useless. Half and half. I'm watching the mini map. You guys, I've got chat. I've got this part covered. I need you guys to watch this part. I'll tell you what happens up here. You tell me what happens over here. This is in your section. T1. Okay, so it feels like Bleed did the first one. T1 does this one.
This is going to be a round that you
That's
really
in. This is your segment, guys.
This is like where your alt
You let me know what
rotations
happens over here.
really
I got
coming
the
into
mini map
play.
for you. You don't have to watch
So
the mini
you
map.
cannot afford with the way that this match has gone so
T1
far
did
to bump this
both.
round.
Certainly not.
I mean, you lot might be right as well. I think you lot are right.
So obviously, with some of the updates of Breeze, it's going to take some time. We need to get some more eyes
Both
on this
T1,
map
you
to
guys
see
are
which
adamant.
way
Okay,
it's overall
that's
going
both
to
of their
stray, whether
timeouts
it's gonna
done.
be the defender side
5-1
or
in.
the
But I think it
attacker
needs to
side.
happen with how they're playing. Because again, I think after watching that round before this, they're playing a little bit wrong.
Because, starting things off, only
It switched midway through. That's why we're 50-50. Okay. What did it switch to last? T1?
That could very well be spelling disaster here for T1 for the rest of this map.
And with double duelist in play as well.
Sure.
That's
Izu's 1-6-2 at the moment.
Yep.
That impact has not been
It said Bleed last. Okay, so the first one was Bleed. This one was T1. We got it. We settled it. Well done, chat.
Look to try to turn the tides here as the
We
operator
nailed it.
does come through.
Nice little combo at the beginning. I like that. Molly, Shock, used a lot into it. Flash goes super deep over to what?
off the back of that timeout. Not gonna come through.
Oh,
And then
okay.
start making their way in.
Sky Dog goes insta out, then Flash deep. We cleared a lot of B so we can have a heavy rotate. Bleed, still playing over towards A. They don't want to play site. They don't care about site. They're up against double duelists. They don't want to play site. They feel like they're going to get overwhelmed.
TP in. And Izu is gonna take some space.
Checking out right here near the front. Flash going out. See the double turn away there, but now the reveal coming through. The spray, but not going to be able to find the kill. Pit now going to be invested here. As Rossi tries to make this a bit
Yeah,
more
we have a
unassailable.
lot of ults for this. Does Crazy Guy want to use his server ult to retake? Keep an eye on the Sky. That's late lurk. I've got the mini map for you guys. Late lurk coming in. They're not expecting it. Wait, they're actually not expecting it.
Significantly better odds being able to push up in towards
Prius,
this
give me the give me
Fury now coming through. Side player
Egoist.
able to find one. Yay.
Oh
Sprinting
my
across, this
god.
Crazy Guy comes up with a second. Rossi and Carpe both taken
They
down.
the info as well. Okay, so much went on right here. We have the lurk coming in. The lurk goes in. He spots 3 people over towards B main, kills one, and then these 2 line up for the ult. Huge.
It just seems that.
Wait,
in
how many
some
ults
ways,
did
straight
they
up
use
they're
on
losing
attack
their
into
duel
this?
battles in
T1 are getting
T1. They have
annihilated.
some decent executes here. They're doing the right things in terms of.
Yeah, they don't know what to do when they. It's like they played practices, but they've never been given a site for free. Yeah, look, he spots that other guy. Oh man.
That is unreal from Crazy Guy.
Yeah,
Oh, and
the
he gets into a tag
recon.
even.
Yeah, the recon hit both. Nice timing as well. I gotta shout this out on Bleed as well. So Egoist waited in the corner for the recon, and then when the recon hit, then he swung as well. This is nice timing. Viper goes out on defense. Money's again super low. They used so many ults into that last round.
Scary.
Harbor, Viper.
Looking to back off of this one. Here's that drone coming through. We'll play back.
Oh, this guy's a...
Assessing that is going to be a fake out. Another bite before you're trying to make his exit. Gets tagged down. 36 HP.
Matrix.
Still manages to sling away, but the pit will fall.
Yeah, good read here from T1.
He is actually the one.
Scary, the utility kind of giving it away. And Scary pays the price a bit, and he has to lose that pit as well. So, yes, he bought some time. And
That's ridiculous. There were so many bullets there.
On where this execute is going to happen.
Nothing's
so they're
going
able
right
to
for
shift Crazy
T1.
Guy
They can't even get that
over.
kill.
We are Alright, now the call's coming through for the other two players to start working their way across. Scary just going for the spam. Easy going to be revealed there, but
Seeker is good as well. They can kind of realize if there's any lurks on this one. This is looking like their better chance. 3 on site, they've got Sova ult.
Finding 2. Great snappy shots coming through from him.
Oh my goodness, we need a replay on this.
Bit of a run back there. Ego is now in a 1v2 scenario versus Rossi and Saya player, and as he swings
Okay, we're
out,
kind of
Saya sat beneath the-
maybe
between the pyramids, I
stabilizing.
should
We're
say,
actually winning off the
manages to
plant.
finish him off, and T1 will be able to get themselves a second round win.
Yeah, T1 here finally able to find some of their firepower as X-Curate coming alive, finding 2 big kills in that round. But in general, I really like, I mean, it's great pop flash, but I really like the way that Bleed is working and reading the map. They're using this double initiator to really get the information that they need onto where T1 isn't. Like a lot of times, like you think about, okay, the Hawk catches somebody.
Okay, this is a really important round for T1. We've got 3 people. They just won one, so if they lose this one, 9 loss bonus. If T1 lose this round, this is an insane score. You're looking at like 9 on defense for Bleed, which probably shouldn't be happening with these comps.
T1 completely shifted over towards A side, gonna make yet another
So yeah,
go with this
we can combo this. We've got Sova ult.
Trying to get the
Yeah.
heck out of there, but he spotted.
The ping coming down.
Yeah.
Chasing him.
It's a classic combo. Yoru ult into Sova ult, and it's just like they just come up on the minimap. It's like having a recon on someone. It's ridiculous.
Knowing that there's some forward presence, decides to back off, throws out that relay as well. Cloudburst not going wide enough, so side player cannot fake. He's actually flung out. Oh, the shot, that snap was nearly there from Ye.
Close. That should probably be it.
Jump peek, the shot connecting, Scary.
Yeah, and this is good though from Bleed. They need to stay and do damage to an extent. It's weird. They're probably better off doing damage here. Yeah, they're going to join up and try to do damage. It is better to try and do damage here and think of your own economy. One more? Got another one in you? No, okay. Not too bad for T1. 2 in a row as well, starting to stabilize some economy. People can't bite on Bleed. Might be the first eco. The problem with buying so many ops, even though they were wrecking them in these rounds, just the amount of ops they're buying.
Mentally, and a great read by Rossi there at the end of the round to not get punished by that off angle. Being held by Egoist. This is just a
I mean, this is just the maddest combo in the game. It really is. Yoru ult goes in, and then either the Yoru can ping it out, or someone on the minimap can just ping.
Can't be seen. You're invisible.
It is like a gifted round. You kind of just have to play full retake really far away.
Essentially, you can spot somebody out, ping it out for your teammates. So a lot of times you see this, like somebody getting into a Viper's pit and find the Viper. Oh,
whoa, and they forced into it. We got some low util.
Just a ping to set up the Hunter's carry.
Okay, well here's that aggression from Leon. Ye pushing forward.
Bro, he's still going forwards.
Now through elbow, manages to collapse on top of X-Curate, so takes him down. That's going to send everybody here from T1 over towards this A site. Scary still just sat in back. And
this is the kind of stuff I was expecting to be happening all the time. Just the defense having no idea about timings that can happen.
Flash taken care of. Scary, I don't think he was ready for that wall.
Man, Izu gets double. Rossi opens up the door. They're aware of him now.
On the jump now through the wall. Yay! Struck down by Carpe, and that leaves Egoist all on his lonesome.
Yeah, and the wraparound comes.
Yeah, this has been a really scrappy map.
Egoist not sure which way to look. Still manages to readjust, taking down Rossi. As he pushes outside player.
Hey, nice. 3 in a row. 3 in a row. 2 9 loss bonus coming in for Bleed. They can buy on this one. I mean, they can't buy on this one. It'll be low buy. The T1 should be good for another.
Yeah, it's just a really good hold from T1 in their post plant. Not really giving up too much space. Izu here in particular finds a beautiful timing on that fake out. Scary shoots at it, reveals his position, and that really makes it easier for Izu to line up his shots, have his crosshairs where they need to be. Saya player, I know we've been talking a lot about Ye and his op, but Saya player, guys, is a tremendous operator player as well. Has a Blade Storm, so he's going to pass the op over to none other than X-Curate.
Insta B hit.
Looks like basically for the second time so far in the map, T1 have their eyes set over on this B side. The rotation call already coming through here from Bleed. You can see it's just a full send to try and reinforce this position. A side player boosted up on top, watching the jump down, and somehow Izu comes away with that one.
How is he allowed to get this kill?
Now it's going to be a full approach here from that defender's side.
There's so many walls.
Relay bolt. Not going to connect. Saya can maintain the high ground, but that flash definitely messed with him here. Carpe falling. Attention was split. Manages to get taken down. Side player finding one, dropping down. Himself safe for the time being.
Bro,
Yay,
where
though,
are we?
putting the stinger to good use. Now sends out the lightning fingers, but Saya replies with
They
a
got it half.
headshot. Taking him down.
Don't think it's gonna matter. Okay, nicely done. The guy on 20 HP getting the entry manages to stay alive for all of that.
Not a bad attempt here from Bleed on their eco.
It's so hard to watch when there's just 50 walls everywhere. I feel sorry for the observers because it is just like, how are you meant to know who can duel who?
Taken down. What a play by Izu here.
No,
Just barely.
to get that kill.
Just barely.
Like, look at this guy. He goes in, he gets blocked off from one wall, gets out into another wall, drops down into a cove,
Saya being able to
and then I
play a
think he
little bit of
peeked out into
Overwatch,
another
get a
wall.
lot of information from on top of that post he's got. Now, operator in hand, gonna duel Ye.
I'm sure that was
Oh.
an intentional pun, but
Wait, what are these stuns like?
coming through. There's a slide forward. Izu again though, trying to hold them back.
Where did the
Yet
stun go?
again, dimensional drift online, spotting out Scary, but Scary, he's found Rossi, takes him down. We're into a 3v3.
Oh.
The push out, gets the headshot. Izu,
Oh.
on for the ace.
Guys, crispy.
Can he get it?
Damn. First
A bit of a
ace
rough
of
start,
Pacific,
but a
third ace of
solid
VCT
finish
today.
here in the first half as Izu will
That was
find
a
the
clean
first
one.
ace of VCT Pacific 2024.
And this is a player that may not be well known globally, but here in Pacific, especially in Japan, this guy has been an absolute monster in the
Yeah,
VCJ.
this
He has
stun
been
just
tearing
didn't
it
hit
up
the
for
mark.
years. Now given the opportunity on tier 1, and you can see why. Brilliant stuff. Gets the dimensional drift, instantly pops it. Scary's looking everywhere,
Really
trying
sick
to
run
find
from
him.
him.
The pop flash through the wall is brilliant.
Yeah, if that stun hits, none of this happens though in my books.
First one
He at least doesn't
of the
get two
tournament
at
thus
the
far as
beginning.
we go into halftime. Swap
I mean, what a
sides
recovery.
and see who's going to be able to come out on top. I mean, just given how everything had begun, that 5-1 lead here from Bleed shrunk down to absolute 0. 6-6 between the two squads. We'll see if Izu can challenge the record for most aces in a
I
series
still
in
think
2024
if I'm
so
doing the
far.
head-to-head,
What is the record?
still feel like Bleed getting 6 rounds on defense with these comps is impressive. Even though it was 6-1 at one point. And maybe you would argue that, like, obviously they should be getting more than this after 6-1, but I think on paper, if you offered them 6-6 at the beginning, they would take
Finally
this.
starting to get some of those kind of cheeky little plays you can do online, setting up his teammates at times, and this time around setting himself up for success. And I believe that's 5 rounds in a row there. Yeah, it's the half.
Viper with the Sheriff.
1 and 5 to 6 and
Saya
6.
with the Sheriff as well.
Real. I saw
Whoa.
a Sheriff maybe, but
Ooh.
Oi, 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 oi.
Rears its ugly head once more.
for real, it's
Go on, let's see him. Give me Rossi.
well,
For long it lay dormant. But now it has reawoken.
yes.
Well,
I was hoping it would be El Diablo that was the thing that was laying dormant.
and would reawake. I mean, man, we've been seeing the glimpses of
good.
that here for sure.
Chat, you
But
know
it seems
Rossi's
like it's
headset's
gonna
off.
be
You know it.
Something else here. I'll let the audience take a guess as to who
The
might
most,
be
the
affected.
unluckiest gamer.
But yeah, hopefully nothing too severe, and we can get right back into this one quickly once more. Because it was a fun half, honestly. You know, just the I would not back and forth nature, back and forth in the streaks, I suppose. But just given what we were seeing here from both the teams, I like some of the snap calls that are coming through the reads.
Oh man, he's having a nightmare, bro. He's having an absolute mare.
Those initial 5, it's looking really good.
He's so done. Every time you look at his face, he's so
To say, like,
done.
okay, this is going to be the site. This isn't a fake out or anything like that. They are hitting the A site. They are hitting the B site, being fast to try and respond.
And again, so much of that is
See you in
the
3
extended
hours.
amount of information you're able to have
Poor
with the
guy,
sky.
yeah, I feel bad as well. When it's like, when
Sky.
it's
So
just
they're
you
really
and they're
able to
constantly
stretch
on
the
your
map with their
PC trying to fix it as
information
well, it must be
And of
really
course, you know,
annoying.
on
Like
point of
everyone else could
contact
warm up for
on
probably the
those
3
rounds,
hours while
they
it's
were
all going
6-0
on.
really,
This guy
really
just has
good.
to
They
sit
were
there
getting a
just
lot of those
waiting.
first bloods, getting
It
a lot of
is,
those
it
first
is
kills,
a shame.
that kind of made it even easier on themselves. But as T1 started to dial up the tempo, dial up the pace, you know, Izu found his footing. X-Curate had a good round in there. Asaya had
Got
some
the
great
short straw.
moments, So you know, kind of those players you're looking
Wouldn't
to.
T1's comp just be better if they had a
T1 to be
chamber
the
of a
ones to really
jet?
pop
Yeah, but I
off
think
when you need
they
them did
like
start
the fact
to
that they can just
swing
double
the
dive
momentum
into
back in
sight.
their
But yeah, I do think so. You're also speaking someone that heavily loves chamber at the moment. So.
High spirits. Yeah, throughout this one, throughout all of the issues that have happened, throughout just the back and forth natures. We got a shot of you know, obviously some El Diablo fans, but also our Korean casters on the opposite side of the arena from us.
I bet I could throw something and hit him from here.
Probably, but that would be assault.
Yeah, I don't, I'm not saying I would do it. I'm just saying I could. I'm having a Napoleon Dynamite moment. It's
something like, you know.
About to go back to sleep.
Yeah, it's like a
Nah, you got this, bro.
yeah,
Come on.
ball,
I don't know if you'd have enough.
It's gonna be a short one.
Maybe a paper airplane,
Surely.
then, you know, just like.
You have to give that a really high arc.
Oh, the time is gone. See, I told you.
Up
Confidence.
results in it crashing down.
Yeah, they're more like
You have to
glide,
get
like
them pretty
straight
straight.
glide. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
exactly.
true. That's true. You got a good point.
But either way, it seems like everything is taken care of. So
All
let's
eyes
get
up
back to the
here.
action.
Numbers are
Second
going
half
down.
here
That's a
of
good
map
sign.
number 1. 6-6 the scoreline.
3 pass and stack. Yoru flash. 3 pass and send it. Right? 1 Yoru flash.
This is gonna get
Wait. Why did we wall this
intense
off?
pretty quick. It looks like.
Oh.
I mean, this has been such a fast-paced map so far.
Yeah, just
Oh, but they're double anti-flash.
alongside the rocks. Flash going through. Just gonna back here for a brief little moment. Execute gonna find that first blood, but Ego is quick to trade one back. But Carpe now claims him. As things will get evened up a bit. Carpe coming away with the second kill. The push coming through. Yay, catching him with util in
Okay, 2 on
hand.
2.
Not gonna take any damage from the shock dart either.
We'll keep
As
an
the
eye on
lead will
Saya.
make their way now onto
Whole
the
time been
site.
walking down tube.
2 ghosts versus Saya with a sheriff. Rossi with a classic. He's got
I
one
think
snake
this
bite to play
wall that
with.
they did wasn't meant to have
Backdoor
this gap that
here
we
in
saw at the
halls.
beginning.
Sends the bite out, but
I think that was like a slight
and
error.
Darian both taking
It feels like you meant to
backside
just
positions
isolate
here.
one side of it,
As always,
flash,
just
push
hovering
through.
around the Rosa. Yay, expecting him to still be up towards door. Rossi swinging back now
Well,
under
this is
bridge. Either way, neither of them going to be catching the other.
Oh, I think
Or pixel out of place. Spotted him. 2 shots in.
Lovely shot.
Swings back out. Darian ready. Has the lineup. There's the jump out. The kill not going to be found still. However, Rossi gets the jump. The HP so very
It
low here from
is.
Ye. He's got the ghost if he can get the headshots.
Not the best plant for him, not the
Perhaps he can
worst.
get done as he's going to come swinging down around. The hold to half. Stone Cold here from the side of Rossi. Taps back on. The swing out and Ye!
Huge
Wins
from
the
Ye.
fight.
He's been winning some big jewels. We got to give him that.
And just a little smirk from Ye there.
Little
Just
smile.
shaking the head. I mean, another valiant attempt here from Rossi for T1. And I love the way that Ye plays the beginning of this round. Completely anti-flash. Has his back turned the whole way they're walking through. So that way, you know, if Izu tries another pop flash around that corner, it's not going to affect him as much. Or if there's a flash needed from Egoist to try to bail them out, it's not going to affect him as much. So nice little set play here from Bleed off the rip. And it was bloody in the beginning, but
Okay.
really able to come through. And now they're going to maybe turn up the
We
tempo
get
to play
double
for one.
sheriff out.
It's both pistols so far going into
The
hands of
outlaws,
Bleed.
2 people that might get a little bit wrecked.
Excurrent backing away from that forward position. Relay bolt more than enough to try to scare him off as Saya player all the way up here. Just on top of Hatch. Or drop, whatever you want to call it.
Couple sheriffs invested for T1. No ghost this time. It's a stinger in hand for Ye.
I like this from Saya, and I think that if you're in T1, I'm pretty much saying to my double duelist, you guys can just take so many risks at the beginning. Like you guys can just absolutely send it and just try and get as much map control, because the Lux behind are going to be everything. Ye farming 2 away from his ult should really help the econ as well.
Leaves Izu on his lonesome.
Clean. We've got 1 armory buy. That is it. Money's great. I think they run away with this from now.
It's going to be Bleed, closing out a pistol, closing out that anti-eco, but this time flawlessly.
Yeah. good
Might
news.
lose this round. Let's see how the
Bleed
next 2
fan.
go, but
Looking really good on these pistols so far. Follow-ups very strong as well. And yeah, he comes out with a stinger, but still had the ghost in the back pocket there for Ye, putting it to good work. He's able to carry that over from the previous round. So clean, man. Just great stuff from him. So prepared for that bridge push. Crosshair was right where it needed to be. And that is fully what you expect.
okay, they go for the
out of a player of
same.
his caliber.
They go for the, okay, yeah. So the wall that they did on the pistol, they messed up the wall slightly. This is how it was actually meant to go.
Can't really budge. What in the world?
Hey, that's pretty cool though. They flash beyond it. They have a recon, and then they just know that they can spam this and they can shoot through. This is actually pretty cool though. And again, they just kind of funnel them into this, so it's an easy spray for him as well. This is good though. I bet they're a little bit annoyed that they messed this up on pistol round. Oh, the guy using the drone is too far out. Takes a bullet. Dude, Izu has to go huge. Oh my god, they have no idea.
Harper's gonna be behind him, but wants to try to catch the push out here.
How does he play this?
Patiently. Oh my goodness. Finds one, swings out, can't quite get the jump. Darian avoiding that dart. Actually, might have been crazy guys. It was crazy guys actually. And Darian now going to be taken down from that backside position.
Honestly, thought it was going to be more epic than that, but he did his job.
It's just an Ares in hand. He'll be able to find one. Saya dead, but the defuse is being held, so his consolation prize is just going to be a rifle. Picks that one up. Keep his life intact, avoiding being hunted. His T1 will be able to close out the bonus.
I just love these little
Yinsu, hello. Yinsu, you need to save as an EMEA. We got 30-minute America's delay, 3-hour Pacific delay. I can't have I can't have it.
And just spam it down and hope
I can't have it, man.
It's a
Please.
really cute little play.
Boaster, you can sort them out as well in EMEA.
Izu was able to call that out for X-Curate for the bailout. But nice patience there from Izu, really having a nice map for himself right now after a rough start.
You and Boasties is lying in bed feeling bad. Respect. Good morning, you two.
IGL for T1, trying to lead the way with Seekers, most of them getting cleared out.
Double spray across, but Ye still able to avoid all those shots. Actually swinging on the corner, does get a couple bullets there on towards Carpe.
I mean, this guy is never going to feel good to use his drone, really. Okay, not too bad. A nice wall to allow it. Double wall goes in, only Ye on site. I'm surprised they're not lurking more.
Shotgun goes in, does weaken him. He's able to find one, but Darian takes down Carpe. So far,
Scary has double molly.
Coming through, X-Curate, pushing them back.
Oh, they could just stick this.
Side player looking to protect in case the aggressive push comes in. Cove now going to be broken. The spray down comes
Shock came in as well. Shock and spam. Still half. Molly on spike.
Take him down. The lineup is there. X-Curate and Side player both finding the kills. You know, it all comes down to Scary.
Oh my.
The bite comes in. Side player dead.
Still half again.
X-Curate and Scary in the 1v1. It was held to half. He's waiting for the push.
Damn, that was so nice. It was really close on multiple occasions there. We got the shock and the spam, and then we had the double molly as well.
This guy is so smart, so disciplined.
Shout out to, I can't remember who got the kill from spamming the harbor cove, but that was everything.
So well positioned there. Nobody,
and he knows shot at the end. Got to give him that.
With him on the snakebite lineup. And he can launch
all three of them are spamming, fair play.
To make sure that, especially with the clock ticking down, that there's no real hope. What a bounce in. And then
that was a sick 1v2 though.
And there is few players in Pacific who are going to be as clutch as Scary. The guy eats, sleeps,
double hero gun.
Clutches.
And they honestly need a hero play because I think they're going to have a rough time on defense.
Best controller player in Pacific just becomes so much more.
Caesar Knox, thank you with the 11 months. Yeah, and I think that I'm kind of fine with this happening as well. Like, you look at the comp, and if you can take timings, you can be behind them anyway. So I think that, especially with the guns on this, I think it's good. 2 hero guns, at least one of the hero guns made the risk here. There's a nice shot.
Saya loves to go for these excursions down hall to try to get some backstab opportunity.
Yeah, gun down as well, so they go double aggro to retrieve it.
And he understands timing so well. He really has a good feel for the flow of the game.
I think this is still nice though. They're just doing simple stuff. They're just hitting, and then every time they just like sight hit. Like A, every single time, and then they just have the Viper behind, and the Viper has lineups, so the Viper can be useful in the afterplant.
It's a man advantage for T1. Rossi still with the classic in hand. They can recover one of these weapons, which they will need to do quickly as the time is dwindling. Ye with a bit of a fadeaway and X-Curate on no HP. Will get dropped with relative ease.
Well, still, they made it expensive.
See if he can deal some additional damage here, but the round.
Wait, what's this peak going to be like? I'm ready for it.
What was that shot?
Oh my god, what a shot though.
That was so crisp, so
what
nasty
the?
from Izu. Good God.
That is filthy.
Dude, imagine.
I mean,
imagine he hit the second
one.
one.
To lose a round on. That was just gorgeous from him, but the round still goes the way it bleed. stretching away from T1 even more.
Play from Carpe here, doing some pretty big damage with a couple big kills. Great job by Ye there, though, to identify with the gun down on the ground, making sure that T1 has no hope of recovering it, not allowing him to really do any more damage.
Okay, T1, it's their last one.
He is, after 0-6 to start.
Oh yeah,
he has
And
come.
they managed to get a full buy into this one,
He was
so
down to the
there's
dumps, and
that.
now he is living the high life. But can he go big enough once again to try to get them back?
Yeah,
into
so
this one? The run back
VCT
in the
rules
first
at the
half
moment
was
as
very
well
solid inside of
is
T1, but
assistant
very,
coach
very
and coach
dangerous
can now
territory
speak
as
to the
Bleed find
teams.
themselves in double digits.
So if you have an assistant
Only
coach
been
on
that
site,
bonus round so
then you
far
can
in this
both
second
speak and
half
you can
that we've
both
seen for
input.
T1.
Obviously, Bleed looks like they just have the solo.
How this is going to look afterwards. I mean, it seems like there's some good trades here and
I mean,
there.
they have
but
4 coaches
some of these early
T1, but
positions getting ready.
only two of them can be in the room to speak to the team.
Really seem to swing in their favor. Both teams with a bunch of big ults. Scary with the pit. Ye's got the lightning fingers. Darion with the reckoning. Izu with the dimensional drift. Execute with his own reckoning. Again, let's see if we see
Still
that
a big
combo
round.
again with
Still
the dimensional
doable. We've
drift
got
and the
6
Hunter's
ults into
Fury.
this one. We're 1 away
Izu
from
with
knives. We're 1 away from silver ult on attack, which they could definitely get with this orb if they want to. Would make the most sense.
It's a hell of a lot different.
Yep,
That
there we
defender
go.
side, though,
1 orb, and we
Reckoning first
insta
gonna
hit
be
the site.
invested
Harbor
here
ult goes
from
in. It
Bleed's
doesn't hit
side.
anyone. No dong. So they know that the site
Clear the
is
site, clear
clear.
he has. Now
No
with the
dong or no
rotations come
gong?
through, T1 will try to utilize that Yorosova
Chat,
combo
which
here
is
in
the right
this
one? One of them's
retake.
definitely wrong.
There you go. Mask goes on. Hit Hell now going to be coming down. As Saya player. This time he's the one catching the rotation. Crazy guy going to be taken out. Hunter's Fury.
No donk.
Crashing across. Yay, up the box. And Saya not being communicated to. Ends up getting taken down. Able to come away with that one. Carpe down Darion with that Hunter's Fury. And then Carpe gets the headshot to finish him off. Execute trying to hold down that
Bro,
spike
where
in
are
half.
we?
Ends up falling. Scary again. Finding a kill with the snake bite. Flash in, spray across. Yuzu strays right
Wait,
into it.
this
He
is the
falls
most
down as
broken
Carpe
ult.
is trying to get them over
Wait,
the
chat.
line.
I need the
And with
lineup
the
for this
4K,
ult, though.
Has he managed to make it happen? The time it's going to be so very close here, but
Yeah, he's fine.
should just
He's
about-
fine,
yeah,
he's fine,
they
he's
have
fine.
with a couple
But,
seconds to spare, in fact.
chat, any knowers of this ult, that is disgusting.
Close enough.
That is a disgusting ult.
T1, they finally
So I was wondering why we went to his
themselves back
POV, we
into
couldn't
the-
see
this one
anything.
just a bit,
It's
but
an
took
ult that
such
covers all
heroics
of
from
A
Carpe.
main. Wait, I need to draw this up.
Oh, he gets 2 on that tag. Absolute insane stuff. I mean,
That
again,
is
I talked about it earlier.
that
We've
is
seen a couple
next
different ways
level
that dimensional
nuts,
drift
and
is
teams will
utilized,
try and find this.
by
So he
T1.
has a little
This time around
cubby
is to
in
clear
the
pit,
corner.
and it was something I mentioned very, very briefly earlier on, that it's a really
So
good.
I'm gonna try draw it. We can talk a little bit. It's the ult is basically similar to this. You get a plant over towards here where this dot is, and just here where this arrow is, you just in this corner right there, just has a little cubby where he can just stay in the ult and it stays up. That's sick. I know they didn't win the round, but that's really, really cool. I didn't realize that was actually a thing. Holy. No, for T1, man, they win a round. 3 people die prior. 1-9 lost bonus if they lose this. Yeah, I mean, this is basically done. They had a little bit of hope after winning that round, and Ye's just
You have to allow for bleed.
Ye's just run at them with his ult.
Because there's just no hope in hell.
And all it takes, Ye is that caliber of player where he
Dude,
can
they
just
gotta save,
take
yeah.
over
So
a
what?
round, get a big multi-kill,
1,000
and it's done.
for
And
all
as
of
an
these.
opponent, you have no other
1-9 for
no
these.
other choice
They're so
to
wrecked.
sit back and
So
let
wrecked
things
money
play
wise.
out. And the good news here for T1 is they're going to be able to pass the rifle over. I think they're going to be able to buy plus, yeah, for sure, plus the Blade
Damn,
Storm.
I'm still
for Saya.
nerding
So
out
they'll
about
have
that ult.
essentially
That was so sick.
a full round. Just Saya won't be able to probably carry over a assault rifle into it, but
When they discovered that ult, they
I mean,
must
it's
have
just crazy. And
felt
again,
like
headshots do
absolute
matter,
geniuses.
right? With the overdrive, that is something that they changed a while ago, and Ye just hits one right out the gate.
3 saved, 1
Execute
person could buy, and we
Makes quick
had
work of it.
knives.
Finds the follow-up.
So I think they're okay.
it.
1
That's all
person
you
takes a
need.
hit.
Yeah, I mean,
Right?
the round was over within
Oh,
seconds.
1
as
person
you
doesn't.
mentioned.
Okay, yeah.
Saya player. not
Oh,
gonna be
have we
having
thrown the smoke? Probably.
A rifle coming into this round. Does have the blades. That.
Not too
Reckoning,
bad.
both
Save
available
because of
to them.
knives.
See if both of those ults are going to come to play, but for now, it looks like Saya off the rip is going to go pushing forward.
Well, this round has to work.
Just way into mid. Flash coming out, but this leaves Rossi all on his lonesome to try to hold down B, and as the flood comes in, he has to pull back. So Bleed will be able to
Yeah,
take
and
the site.
they've been leaving sites a
Kind of
lot.
post-plant situation they could set up for
Well,
themselves.
we're going to see a lot of wolves for this
Spot scary,
retake. We
lurking
do have Harbor
very
for the
far back
retake,
in your
though.
record shop.
Well,
we'll keep I'll keep an eye on Scary because he is real late luck. And there's a potential of Sire owning this as well. Yeah, no one's watching Sire at the moment.
Coming through, Ye avoiding that pop flash, managing to find the kill. Swing out of the corner, can't find anything more though. His Carpe will get one, but Darian strikes back with two of his own.
Dude, they have no idea about Scary. Scary's just securing this round, it feels like. Doesn't have to enable, still has double mollies. Here we go.
Darian just continues to swing out with 33 HP.
Here we go. We've been here before.
Tap onto the spike, the shot's coming through, the snake bite thrown down. Scary able to find one. He knows that time is on his side. He knows that he has not held this to happen.
What a shot.
Saya player
I think he's got it.
Shot, but I just don't think he's got it. Ticking away.
Holy.
0.05.
0.05.
Saves the round.
Oh, Scary.
Absolutely unbelievable from Saya.
Yeah, it's unlucky.
I
It's unlucky or lucky, whichever way you look at it. Lovely shot from him.
Times, and Scary just peaks literally 0.05 seconds too soon. And Saya punishes him instantly with the Blade Storm. I mean, what tremendous poise from Saya player.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, and we gotta look at the money again here. Dude, this guy's buying the heavy pen guns on
I mean, I turned up my game sound because I thought
got an Odin on attack.
Listen, surely there is no way. As Rossi now just sending the pit here to try to make B unassailable, and it seems like it might have worked. His quick check over towards elbow. And a fairly
Okay, so initial plan of the B hit completely cancelled on this
towards
one.
other sides of the map, but maybe it's just a fake back here.
Yeah, and crazy guy with an Odin. A lot of spammable walls on the B side, hoping to maybe exploit
Dude, it's
that
so
a little
weird
bit
watching
in this situation.
it's so weird watching this map with no sentinels.
Thwarting.
We just get to these areas where we just have to have like people just
for T1.
inserted behind us to check places out.
High tide here.
You found the lineup, Fio?
Gotta start
Respect.
wondering.
Right here.
Dude, that's like gold dust, man.
Push-up actually through Hall.
Take flight.
Bacon will be wanting that.
check for.
Bacon's in chat. Who else knows about it? Boaster
They don't
is in
shoot it.
chat.
They're just waiting patiently
It's
here.
2 people that want
They
it.
get the jump on him. The slow creep down, but see the fade away there. This crazy guy starts making working his way. The opposite direction. Time player now trying to hold down tunnel. Finds Ye. Pushes up. Gets himself aligned here alongside the box. Everything just
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
pushing
Double
past
flank
them.
over towards here. They
Completely
might pass
obscured.
the walk
There's
into
the
A
strike from
site.
behind. Izu and Execute make their
Yeah, that was a nice
presence
reaction.
known. Sequus and
Once they
Crazy Guy
realized they
caught
were
off
hitting over
guard.
towards here, trying to split
Now
towards
balls.
B, we pushed over
Scary
towards
and
A main.
Darian to try to get
The
lead
2v5.
map point.
And again,
Find
money's so
themselves in a
low,
2v5.
the Bleak can't really buy after this.
Scary, he's broken through positions like this before. Scoped in, the ADS, he sets up for some damage, but he can't confirm the kill, so Rossi still lives. TP going across, Izu.
Yeah, this guy's getting killed from A main as well.
Noted, force
What?
but Darian comes up
Oh,
with 2.
I was gonna
Side
say,
player
where's the guy
Carpe
from A
falling.
main?
Execute managing to find the kill. The push forward, Scary not ready for Izu to be on the left-hand side. As T1 this time not
A little
quite
bit
as
close.
We'll be able to get the defuse.
I mean, we're
and keep themselves
probably
alive
getting
as they
11-11
also reach
here.
double digits.
Really like the setup here from T1 and from Rossi on the B site. Again, talked about how it was nice. A couple rounds ago, Crazy Guy kind of had a
Ginslord on
good
YouTube
read
does
on
Viper.
where he
Yeah,
could
he's
find some
the
weaknesses
TikTok
in the
Viper, right?
formation,
I've seen some of his
that
stuff.
T1 was going to be setting up. Again, they've been hitting A so many times, you know, expecting that lean in that direction. This time around, expecting the B hit potentially again, and Rossi able to thwart it. And he's also got his Poison Cloud set up on the box to keep Saya safe to cover that angle as well. So it's really well thought out.
Okay,
kind of
back
multiple
towards the
layers
B
here
hit that they
for
wanted to
T1.
do, but the ult stopped them last time.
Unassailable.
Insta Molly's
Throw
coming
the
down
round
though.
into Chaos for Bleed. Throw their plan A out the door. Have to dig deep.
There's the reckoning, there's the fast lane, the push-up getting ready to come through, and Saya plays forward, catches Ye with that vulnerability. Does get revealed, backs off, just trying to avoid these reckoning pulses for now. That is one hell of a way to shut down the push.
I mean, yeah, and they
know
just
that they're on a
reckon,
weaker
but it
buy.
is kind of a
Down
low
their
buy.
entry, this
I mean, it is a low buy. They can
more
buy,
difficult
buy,
here for
buy
Bleed.
next, but I think Scary's invested too much.
See
If
now
he
they're
uses
pumping
mollies.
the brakes, just looking to see if maybe T1 will get aggressive again. It's got to be in the back of their minds what happened in the previous round where they started pushing space and it cost Bleed dearly. And they're really trying to wait for this opportunity, see if they can spot someone over peaking.
Drone going forward, Rossi on the drop down. He's got that vulnerability in the snake bite, takes out Darian, and now the spike is stranded
Yeah.
here within the site.
Well, we said it would probably go to
Crazy guy
11-11.
With that Ares needs to put it to serious work if they want to.
EA there. I mean, he had to send it. Everyone used so much util. They invested Harbor, Sky Flash, and Skydog, and a Recon, and I think Drone as well. Like, they kind of had to send it.
And yep, the swing out. Okay, it's a little bit whippy.
It was more Desire just owning him a little bit.
Check both sides before firing. It still gets one. Will be the casualty there for T1.
Like, they invested so much. If he doesn't send it there, you're watching the VOD review back and you're like, bro, you probably should have sent this. Especially if you have your wall to cover it. The only position you can die from is if someone goes in front of the wall. Like, maybe I could argue that his team should be spamming in front of the wall, but that's, I mean, that's some...
Timing and his presence.
Don't think we can be that drilled at this point.
Rounds around for T1. This time around, I mean, Bleed was more or less dead to rights, but still, it's going to be in Bleed's mind that you have to be watching the backside.
11-11.
Something that now T1
Any ults?
has been creating, and T1
Oh,
did a great
really?
job there
Carpe is kind of close.
the push from Ye,
Crazy guy, 2 away.
playing anti-flash again, so there was really nothing Ye could do. So he has to run into that site backwards.
Ooh. They end up going over here towards B. That is Rossi all on his lonesome. The TP is set up for Mizu to quickly jump across the map. For now, the drone moving forward will be noted there by Saya player. As nothing is spotted, and Carpe wants to try to reinforce this side of the map just a little bit more. Works his way up here in towards Nest. But a peek out could still be very deadly for him. Seems like Bleed, though, assessing that they want to work their way back over here.
And Sire is in such a good position here.
From T1 waiting to greet them.
Fast flank, and you can hear stuff over towards middle, and you have all of tube info.
Yeah, you got to expect that. They've tried it before. Scary's been good to cut it off, and he's going to continue to be on that roll, potentially watching that haul. Execute comes through.
The Trailblazer and that shot. The recon coming out. Mizu going to be taken down. Yeah, again, trying to bounce his way forward. Ends up falling.
Go trade on that as well.
Cove thrown down. To go for the reload.
Oi, that's a nice shot. We got another one on this as well.
Takes out Egoist. The man advantage now going to be
I go back and feel confident to drone here.
Dart comes through. A smattering of damage going to be found. A Saya player.
Yeah, now the person who's watching behind is kind of over towards site.
But they know that they've interrupted this spike plant. Now they all start working their way out onto the site. Darian able to find one. Carpe finding the other time.
No time to plan here.
Saya player ready to strike. And strike he does. Stops him from planting. Gets the kill.
Okay, one chance for T1 to end this.
Are in the lead.
Tremendous patience
Chat,
here
what an
from
half for
Saya.
the
Great
maps.
communication
I remember
for T1.
we saw the
Waiting
maps
until the
3 hours ago.
last possible minute. The whole time.
Someone give me a
during
reminder of the maps.
The post plant, my eyes
Lotus
were
next.
firmly placed on some of his great utility
Lotus
from Carpe,
split.
but
Okay,
also
thank
I
you.
was watching Scary to see where he was looking, to keep track of the angles that he's watching, because I'm so keen to see if he is going to be able to catch Saya slipping just a little bit too soon. But Saya never gives him the
They're
opportunity.
pumped. They're
It has
pumped
to be
up.
a
Yeah, I
full-on
could have waited
reinforced
to look
onto
top
the
left,
site.
but
T1 calling that out gives the
been
perfect
patient.
opportunity for Saya to come in and finish the job.
Recon goes in. This is the Sova ult that they got in terms of all last rounds to ensure they had it for this one. Definitely planning ahead. Free A site, and they've been struggling to kind of get out into these choke points if you think of the last 2 rounds.
Leftis Fury going out, looking for the tags. Crazy guy trying to hound him down, but
No damage on this one.
there onto Expert. He survives. And
Wait,
means
that was a
he is
chance,
still
by the
gonna
way.
have that ultimate in his back pocket. So Reckoning can be invested here for the retake.
This guy might get server ulted, right?
Darian spotted out by
Arbor ult for retake, server ult for retake. We'll keep an eye on the Yoru on the flank.
The Reckoning invested. Scary pulling back, it would seem, as Darian able to find Rossi. Shot coming through, avoids that damage. Chunk down to 45. The shot
Yoru is a real late luck on this one. Yoru should take down
You
Scary.
can see Darian a bit wary of this. Can he get the shot? Can he outsnipe? Mizu swinging the corner.
Oh my
Can't
god,
quite
what a
pick his
god.
target. Puts some
Egoist
damage
has
down,
had his
but doesn't
back.
get the kill.
Molly's
Saya
coming
will
in.
be able to find
They've
Darian,
got
but
so
the
much
timing
delay
again.
here.
Ticking, dwindling away, and it seems like Bleed are not done yet. They will not allow for T1 to take this map away from
Okay,
them. The
nicely
spike will
handled.
erupt, and we
Overtime,
will
of course.
go into overtime.
The longest best of 3 we're
What
ever
an
going to see.
incredible map. What a way
The
to
0.5
kick off
rounds,
VTT
yeah.
Pacific right into an overtime. And finally Bleed is able to get
The Viper ult round.
in after it seemed like T1
I'll check it in a
and
bit. I'll check it at the end.
finally found their
How about that,
footing.
Fio?
Take some big ultimates.
Fio, save it. I'll
Take
check
some
it at the
good
end.
positioning
Thank you
here.
for finding it, though.
And Izu there just kind of gets, you know, in that spot where you see so many targets and you think, oh, I've got the multi-kill of the century lined up in front of me.
You're a puppy in a pet store. And there's just toys everywhere.
It's like me when I see a giant tub of Legos. I'm just like, oh, yes. Let's go.
We get no ops.
We're going
No
to the moon
ops now.
today. But it's a tough spot there. I mean, I like what T1 does, but again, Bleed eventually there in that last round has enough presence of mind to.
Guess what?
Yeah, honestly, honestly, I didn't expect anything less.
Make me.
I actually didn't expect anything less. It was meant to be this. That's true.
Break the overtime
Go on, just show me
record.
Rossi, man.
Yeah,
Just
sure.
show me his headset off.
At this point, just
Oh, why not? I'm here for it.
Poor guy, man.
I mean, I fully.
We always do. Chat, I feel like we've been here before. Tech ports. We slow show everyone in Bleed.
I'm not on the cast tomorrow.
And then we cut over towards T1. We look at a few of the other players, and then we just see Rossi with his headset off, looking angry again.
Got my nice puffy jacket. Oh, that'll be
I've seen it 10 times today.
Keep me comfortable.
Yeah, it's true. It's true.
Just get tuckered out and catch some Z's, wake up 3 hours later and do the next broadcast. But hopefully, once again, we'll be able to get this sorted and get things underway once again as we get ready to
Wait,
go
does he
into
get
that
his headset
overtime.
on?
This is just, I mean,
look,
of course.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, cameraman, come on, give us a shot we want to see.
It's all just part of the fun.
Yeah.
I mean, it's sometimes.
Wait, don't give me the. I know these guys have all got their
We can
headsets on.
only hope that the currently tied up going into OT game has been worth the issues, which I think it has.
Yeah.
Doesn't want to show it. Production's just telling him, don't take the shot.
Squads.
Right.
And you
We're
can
not
tell
cutting
this-
to you.
I mean,
Don't do it.
how much this means to both teams, because Bleed, both T1 and Bleed both coming in with different rosters from what we saw from them last year, the hype behind Yay, etc. Both teams desperately want this win, and that's not even considering just the ramifications of the setup for kickoff and how brutal this system is.
Right. I mean, you lose one match and things start to get extremely, extremely difficult for your chances of just
Game Chamber. Yeah, man, they don't want to show it.
yourself in Masters Madrid.
We all know.
Really
We all know
road,
the headsets off.
that you have to go through. So, I mean, what I really like is that I'm seeing like some good reads on both sides, like some good kind of understanding of the map and good ideas of like where the teams are going to go. But you know, sometimes it is a lot of times coming down to firepower.
Oh
right?
man, this poor guy, dude.
Really having
How
some
frustrating
big,
must
big
this be, though?
moments. You know, whether you think about Saya, X-Curate, Yay.
Hey, they made
Ariana
it, chat.
has
They
been
they
really
made us
good.
wait for this one, though.
So
We had
it's
to
been
wait like an
Izu
extra
has
2
had some
minutes
just
for this.
phenomenal rounds, of course, with the Ace. So it's really kind of felt like a brawl. I mean, the rounds have been a lot faster paced than maybe as I was expecting. T1 is
Dude, imagine this one
a
PC.
little bit
Surely,
on
I
the
mean,
slower side usually. Bleed,
we gotta
I can get it. You know, Ye
gotta
talked
swap
about it in
this
the
out.
video, right, before, the match.
We gotta swap the PC out.
kind of had to
We're
adjust
one
to
map
what
in.
you know, he felt when he came to Pacific was the
We got
intensity
two more best of threes after
the
this.
pace of play is way different here. And that is absolutely true, as you're seeing here today. But I mean, he's handling it quite
We got
nicely.
Americas in
You know, the Neon,
12
He's
hours.
had a couple awkward moments, but
You got
have to understand,
Pacific
like,
again.
If you're watching Ye and you're seeing him run
in-
into a site backwards, it's not like
Don't even know how
he's
many
making
hours.
bad plays. He's doing that because the team needs him to. He's doing selfless
16?
things to try to make
18?
entries for his team. And yeah, sometimes it doesn't work, but that's his job as the Neon in this case. And that's the game plan that Bleed
22.
has.
Oh, there's
So
only 2 games tomorrow,
he's-
right?
he's
Oh yeah,
doing
they're
his
kind of
best here
fine.
coming in and, you know, really putting up some, of course, good moments with the operator and stuff, but doing some dirty work as well. That you're going to
What
be
happens at back extra 001 and 002? That's true. We just went in with number 3, right?
because I feel
We
like,
don't know what happened to the
kind of
others.
since his departure from
I didn't even think about
the
that.
America's League last year, a lot of the conversation is, okay, well, Ye needs a team like Optic was that can enable him to play this way. Maybe Ye needs a team where he can enable the other players to play a certain way. And if Bleed, you know, if this combination of players ends up playing off, it seems like that might be the direction that it's been taken in, rather than them bringing back the El Diablo of old. It's Ye being a damn good
Dylan,
player,
thank you so
but
much, man.
also
Appreciate the
playing
tier 1.
selfishly
Thank you with the 9 months.
selflessly, I should say.
Is this the new replay system, dude? If this is the new replay system, I don't want it.
I'm right there with you, man. I really like what I'm seeing from him, honestly, on this Neon. It is an unconventional pick. Yeah, it's going into overtime, but you're pushing a really good T1 team here to the limit on your first map ever together on stage. By the way, he's never played with them on stage.
Credit to the
This is the first
casters,
time.
yeah, they're doing,
So, like,
they're actually
him
doing
having
incredible.
that
It's
selflessness
so hard to
come in
feel
here,
like this, and they're
play
doing
like that
great.
is really encouraging, and I think as a Bleed fan, yeah, you would of course want the win on the map, but you have to.
YouTube
really,
chatters, I still see you. Don't worry.
Everybody here has had
I
some
haven't
really
forgotten
good
you.
moments. I think personally,
I'm
I've seen
looking.
some really good stuff with their control of the map, their ability to make some pretty decent reads at times. But T1 just has really, really good responses as well. So, as expected here today, I mean, we'll see how deep we go in this one, but you know, this is right what you wanted. It should be 3 really good matches.
One can only hope. But first, we got to get through this one. So, ideally, we can dive into this OT and see who's going to be able to take that first round. Because that's something that, you know, as we
He looks annoyed. Ah, man, you can't blame
really
him.
rough for the side of T1.
Like
They
you
have a
actually,
strong
like
start with
that
the
is
coming into this one.
very
And that's why they're
valid.
putting
It feels
early.
like
Maybe they can just run
4
away with
hours
it,
deep,
but
fast map in.
same very much could be said for Bleed.
We don't know exactly what's going on.
I
But
mean, if you're a T1 fan, the good news is that's where they've been good. Is in the buy rounds. I mean, that's where they've really done most of their damage. So certainly that could be the case. We'll see. Still trying to get this figured out.
Well, let's play a mini game.
Oh, good.
While we wait for this to be taken care of, because we saw Crazy Guy. He's kind of living up to the name. He's bringing out a weapon.
Johnny
in a couple
Rush,
of
thank
those
you so much
rounds
with the Prime.
that we
Thank you for
haven't
the
seen
3
too
months.
much of.
Appreciate
Bring
it.
out the Ares.
Yep.
So let's play a game called Are You Smarter Than Brennan Hook? How much does the Ares cost?
Was it 2,600?
The Ares.
Oh, the Ares. Sorry,
Aries, bro,
15,
2600.
You are exactly as smart as Brennan Hook. Congratulations. The answer
No, wait,
is 1,600.
He said 1,550,
Yes.
right? That's what he said. Okay. It's 1,600. You're right.
He
I
was
thought you
so
said the
adamant,
Outlaw. I'm
man.
like,
That was
that's
such a funny
2,600.
episode.
So, no, I am not as smart as Brennan Hook.
Well, you ended up on 1,550, so
That's good.
it ends up being right
Hey,
at the
bang,
same
right now.
level.
Come on.
I do my best. It's been a long day already.
It has been. It's yeah.
How much does a headhunter bullet cost in this patch?
Oh well, it's just been
Yeah.
This patch, 150.
No.
No, it's not. So it's still 150.
Correct.
Yeah, and then it's going to 100.
That's correct.
I
All
play
right.
chamber.
Well, yeah, you do. You are a chamber specialist. I should have given you something more difficult. I should have been like, how much does the turret
Bren was
cost?
cooked that episode, bro. Bren was funny that episode.
Trick
He was
question.
cracking me up.
But yeah, I mean, look, we're right there with you guys. Making the point. Game's been going on for a while. Had a couple little, buffer moments.
Yeah,
where
I
we had
feel
to wait
for the
to
players,
get
man.
things
This is
resumed,
rough
much
for
like this
them.
one right now.
Yeah.
Like, this is rough for us, but this
I
is
mean, this is
a bit of a nightmare
I
for
think
them.
you and I have all been here.
Yeah.
These things happen.
Everyone.
This isn't even the worst I've ever had.
Oh yeah, no, we've had significantly worse in the past. But
Delaying the game so
Yeah,
much so the NA fans can watch EA. I mean, that's probably why it was fast on at 6 a.m. That backfired a little bit.
And I'll tell you right now.
What should
They
I
were
set
sound
the
asleep for when it
over-under
actually
at?
started.
I'll tell you how many I've
Apart
had
from the
now,
hardcore fans.
okay? And then you can maybe extrapolate from here how many more I'm going to have.
I
So far, I have had 3 Ice Americanos.
Whoa, really? 3?
I've had 3 Ice
Dang.
Americanos.
How are you outpacing me on coffee? Usually I'm the one who's like draining lattes like it's my God-given duty.
I was sucking down the coffee like it was gonna make the game start soon.
And look what happened. Didn't work, did it, Achilles?
Yeah, totally worked.
I have had half a Red Bull today though. That's where we're heading.
Have you not had your coffees yet?
I had like one.
Did I do the backflip yet? No, not yet.
Well,
Mate,
it's
I wouldn't be
sitting
sitting here.
downstairs.
Like 7
I wouldn't be sitting
know.
here after a
There is no
successful
longer any
backflip.
ice in
It
my
would
ice
be
latte.
me
Yeah.
curled up on the bed, telling you guys to get me some help. That's how it would end. It wouldn't
Well, that
sit
admits
me
still
here
change.
looking
Gonna be
smug,
updates. Obviously,
being
we'll
like,
push those
yep,
forward to you,
turns
lovely
out
people.
backflips are pretty easy. It would be the worst
far-
outcome.
Flying in the dark. It's probably a bit more, of the same that we've kind of been seeing here.
Yeah.
Doxing yourself
Seems like it.
to get me an ambulance. Yeah, it would have to
Yeah.
happen.
Let's give him a brief little moment.
Trying to tell you lot to call bacon.
Chill.
Send help.
Stop your ears from becoming sore. Though they have over ears, so they have like cups, so they don't have to worry about hurting their ears.
That's true.
Ours just sit right on top.
They get a little painful after.
And when you have glasses on, oh boy, it can be very unideal when that happens.
That's why I gave up the glasses.
Posture
and
check?
switched to
Yeah, I
lenses.
can sit
Do
up a
you
little bit
not- why
more.
don't
It's
you wear
true.
contact
After the
lenses? You
4
know, I've
hours,
actually
we
been
did
meaning to
slouch
ask
a
you
little
this.
bit.
I just think I don't know. I
We
think
did-
I
we
look
did get a
weird
little bit
without the glasses
slouchy.
on. I think I've seen myself in glasses for so long because I think I started wearing them when I was 12, when I was in eighth grade.
Yeah.
That at this point, if I see myself without glasses, I think I look bizarre. I had to not fight, but you know, I had to have a discussion with my wife when we were getting ready to have our wedding ceremony because it's like, well, I want to wear my glasses. She's like, no. You will wear contacts because she likes me better without the glasses on.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Interesting. I mean, for
she'll come up to
I don't know,
me
Bacon.
and she'll
You'd
take
figure
my
it out.
glasses off and then go, oh, like.
Why is it so long?
Well,
Oh
now I
man,
can be
that's
attracted to you.
that's the question we're all asking, really.
Like, oh, thank you so much, honey.
Thanks.
It does wonders for my self-esteem.
You're just not blessed today.
Given that I wear my glasses 99% of the time.
Jeez, man. All right, this is a good opportunity. I'm gonna give you like the one compliment. I'm gonna
Surely
give you all
not,
year.
Lejas.
And you look good with glasses. I like your glasses. I think they suit you.
Thank
so
you.
You're welcome.
There's a punchline coming up, it feels like.
I don't have one yet.
Okay.
I you know the puns are
They
really.
suit you. I think your glasses look good, but
No,
the
they
rest
do.
of your face sucks.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah,
that
you're
kinda-
you're
Casters are killing it. Yeah, it's impressive.
All of this needs a little work. Oh, hey.
The fans showing some support. Thing.
Really is
Fighting.
impressive.
Yes, we are fighting.
As everybody here, of course, is working their way through all of this nonsense.
Yeah, I mean, you know.
What if this
glasses
drags out
suit
so
you,
long
there's
that
no
America
glaring
starts?
Appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I hadn't really thought about that.
Maybe I should try contacts more and get used to
I hadn't and don't want to think
being
about
away
that.
from the glasses a bit more. Because like, it's
We're
to the
getting
point where,
to that being a close
even
reality,
when I
though.
go snowboarding, I wear glasses.
Really?
Yeah. So
You
I
don't have like goggles that have like.
I don't snowboard with goggles. If anything, I could use a visor, like a pull-down visor.
Music, yeah, bro.
Go over top. But
It's just
even
like
then,
one
I
little
usually do
clip
that, I'm like,
back to back as well. It's killing me.
So I just end up putting the visor up. But luckily, I have. I have
That doesn't
broken-
like bother you? It doesn't like get in your glasses?
No, not
okay.
really.
Okay.
But I've broken my collarbone while snowboarding, but never my glasses.
That's actually kind of impressive.
Yeah.
Like you just had to protect those. Like you love the glasses so much.
I'm like
You're like collarbone. You got to take one for the team
I'm
here.
the polar opposite of Velma from Scooby-Doo. I never lose, never break these things. But the rest of my body can be shattered instead.
You also kind of have the same glasses of her. Thelma's got pretty similar glasses to you now that I think about it.
That would be me, though. If they ended up falling off while I was snowboarding, I just wouldn't be able to...
You would be done.
Be like, somebody help me. At least it's like, okay, well, I just have to look for the black
Why did I
frames
mention
on
the music?
whites.
Dude, it's killing me.
That would
I
stand
need to
out
share
even
the
with
pain
my
with someone.
vision.
Oi, no, don't you give up.
I gave up.
No, don't you give
I
up.
used to wear them.
Come on, guys.
I mean, those are like two things.
Keep those
I can't
headsets
imagine
on.
Wearing glasses and having hair.
Yeah, and I used to have both.
Yeah.
I used to have really long hair.
That's frightening to me.
Have I ever showed you the pictures of when I had long hair?
I think I saw it when it was like not
Maybe
long, but
maybe I'll post them on social media after. I look way different. Like
There's
follow me
something.
at Paper Thin here on Twitter. Selfless
Stay
plug.
strong, soldiers.
I will
Yeah.
post. Yeah, I'll just do it. I will post a picture of myself after this match of me with long hair. Remind me to do it because I will forget because today is long.
That's gonna end up on the disturbing images subreddit.
What do you mean disturbing? I was a handsome young lad. I'll have
known
you know.
you for years.
I know.
The Korean fans are staring at us
it's
because we're yelling at
disturbing
each other.
'cause
But like, I have known you for years, and you have just always been bald.
Yeah.
So yes, it's strange if I see you with hair.
Now I
It's
see
the
why-
same thing
okay.
with Wolf on
I
the
thought-
LCK.
Yeah.
When the first time I ever saw a picture of him without a beard, I was like, what the hell is this?
That's true. That would be off-putting. I would say off-putting, not disturbing. That's why I was like disturbing. I was like, man, I wasn't that ugly.
You become so accustomed to something that when you see it, not that anymore. It's
Aussie.
Yeah.
Thank
It's like
God for
seeing
the casters
crashes
right now.
without
They
a
are
chain
they
on
are
it.
killing it.
True. That would be very
You know?
unsettling.
It just doesn't feel right. Or like if we saw if Ye came out on stage today and he had shaved his facial hair, that would probably take some people by surprise.
Yeah, or if we saw, Sideshow in regular clothes.
At this point, Sideshow, look, I love Sideshow to death. Sideshow is a bit like, what's her name from the X-Men?
What? Mystique?
Mystique. He's a bit like Mystique. Every time you see Sideshow, there's something a little bit different.
Yeah.
Like there was the time a couple years ago where he decided to shave his eyebrows for subs. So like
I remember that.
I've seen that man with long hair. I've
He
seen
shaved
that
his
man
eyebrows for
with,
subs?
like, with long curly hair. I've seen him with just short curly hair. I've seen him bald. I've seen him with his
mustache.
his
I remember
Robotnik mustache.
Dude, he's one of
I've
those
seen him with
streamers.
the attempt hair as
He's
well.
crazy.
And like, he's just different every time you look at him. So whether it comes down to what his facial hair looks like, his clothing,
Steph won't let him do it again. Of course not, man.
Kind of, surprise me anymore.
Is this why he grew the Robotnik mustache?
10 pounds is 10 pounds.
Probably. Eggman. You know, right?
Oh, yeah.
It's not Dr. Robotnik. It's actually Eggman.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now it all makes sense.
I mean, he's been the egg for quite some time now.
That's true. He can
so.
have that title. I don't want it. It's all his, man.
I wish I was more. I wish I was gonna say I wish I was better at doing something that I'm not good at all at doing. So like,
I'm not one of those streamers. I won't. I'm not.
good
There's I mean, Sideshow's just a different breed to me. We just have to
I can't do
accept
either.
it.
The Sonic the Hedgehog movie.
That would be really funny.
Just crop his face over his carry.
So good.
I'm not shaving my eyebrows.
Somebody
not
out
a
there
thing.
can do it.
Probably.
Yeah, I tell you a streamer that would do that. Like,
it's actually just
if
too
you're
tedious.
actually wanting to find a streamer like Zelsis,
Yeah.
that's the kind of guy you want to float that
Yeah, I
around
was gonna
with.
say, didn't you have that?
Like Zelsis,
Yeah.
that becomes a reality.
And superimposing
He has a number for sure.
Sideshow's face over something like I've never really done.
Can I review the Viper ult? Someone link me the Viper ult.
A bit out of
Someone
my
give me
ballpark.
something to talk about.
Fair
Give me
enough.
this Viper ult.
I
We
just-
had it earlier,
it's
right?
so tedious. I really have a ton of respect for people who do that because it's so hard. Yeah. It's because you have to be so
Okay, there's a few
perfect
different
and
links.
precise, and if
Okay,
you
I'm
make
gonna
a
go
little
with this
mistake,
one.
You gotta go back. Oh my god. Anyway, doesn't matter.
We just got our dinner delivery, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm a
kimbap?
little bit upset. It is
Okay,
kimbap, but when they were first
completely
delivering
crazy
it to me, I
post-spawn
thought they were
Viper
giving me a
ult
burrito.
that we found when
was
Scary
like,
was
that
playing
sounds
in Pacific.
Nice,
line
yeah.
up with this line between these two bricks, look out to the side. Plant somewhere in here, obviously.
Fairly trendy spot. I mean, you and I, we
And then you have this little cove to
Dude,
play
that's
in.
nice,
and,
though.
But,
That
I
is
thought it was
nice,
gonna
though.
be a burrito. It isn't a burrito.
Contain the
And
fuel
now-
while your teammates are playing in
ruining
the
my
ult.
day.
Completely broken. Okay.
Nice, Fio. Fio's on that
getting your hopes up
YouTube
like that
arc.
and then having him crash
Subscribe,
down your
like.
tough stuff.
Let's blow it up.
It's like when I
Dude,
go
that
to
is
the
a
convenience
sick,
store and they
legit
don't
ult though.
have,
Fair play.
Like the specific type of popcorn that I want or something, you
And
know.
they don't
like,
have Asahi, proud sponsor of VCT Pacific.
That is the real tragedy.
I hate when that happens.
Real tragedy right there. I went to the Asahi Brewery in Fukuoka a while ago. Really cool. It's huge.
Oh, I imagine. I mean, it's the most consumed beer in the world.
Yeah.
So, unsurprising.
And the Fukuoka one like delivers to like a ton of countries in Asia.
There's no way this is real
But it
today.
is, I mean, I knew it'd be big, but it was like way bigger. Than I
Chat,
was
we
expecting.
started at
It was really cool,
6. The map,
Yeah, I have to go. I need
the
to
actual
do
broadcast
way
started at
more
5:30, but we started at 6.
Just in Asia in general.
Yeah.
especially
4.5
I've
hours
only
was
ever
still
really
on
been
the first
to
map.
Tokyo and Osaka. So I've never been to like
Oh.
Okinawa. I've never been to Kyoto. You know,
Guys,
any
they
of
can't
those.
keep playing. They can't keep playing the same song. I gotta lower the
I
volume.
want to, and we talked about this off broadcast, but we've got nothing else to talk about right now. So I'll just go ahead and
We
we'll
talk about whatever we want.
Yeah, someone saved the casters as well. I feel bad for the casters.
The dream trip for going snowboarding, because everybody that I talk to has just said that it is the absolute.
Can I message Achilles?
places in the world.
I mean, he's not gonna be able to answer, bro. He's just filling. It's not like I could ring him up right now. It's not like he's on the stream. It's a broadcast. It's a bit different. It'd be cool if he could. But
Beginning of 2025, head over there.
You should.
Try to catch it when the season isn't too busy, you know.
You should. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous part of the world. I mean, I went there last year. Just phenomenal. Beautiful. People are great. Food is amazing. Seafood. The best seafood I had in my life was up there. I mean, just absolutely just wonderful. I would go back in a heartbeat. It is truly, truly awesome up there in Sapporo and the Hokkaido
they're
area.
supposed to be casting all best.
Little hard to get to
Nah,
if you don't just
nah,
fly
nah.
direct
They're
to
not
Sapporo.
blue. Tell me that's not a thing. They're meant to cast all 3 of the best of 3s today.
Take a different train from Hakodate.
That can't be right.
That was like a 4-hour. Like that was a long day. It was like a 4-hour Shinkansen and then like a 4-hour train. But
POV,
but
you're
it
in
was
hell.
snowing, so it was like It was like I was in like.
Right,
a
how many of
Christmas
us are there
movie
enjoying
dress.
this together?
Yeah. Oh, just
How many of
gorgeous.
us are there?
that
Let's
does
have a
sound
little look.
fantastic, even
How
though
many
it's a
YouTube?
hell of a long
How many
time.
YouTube bros getting
I
on?
was looking into it. I was like, okay, how do I get to
YouTube bros, you doing alright? Dude, 6.3 people, 6.3k people on Twitch as well. We got some crazy numbers for the longest tech delay. We got some of my highest consistent numbers, and we've wait, they're leaving the stage. Is that good?
It's like it takes this really roundabout
Maybe.
way along the north side.
Yeah, some of my highest consistent numbers in the last 4 hours, and we've only seen 24 rounds.
But the train ride is infinitely longer. So it's probably not the best way to go. If you try to
6 people, 6.3 actually.
And that is a rarity in Japan because the train systems, as Mimi will attest to, but I am full in agreement with her. One of the best train systems in the world, if not the best. Like overall.
Ads? Nah, I'm not spending. Dude, if they manage to fix it and we get back in, I miss overtime. I'll never let myself off. Crampete, thank you for the 13 months. Thank you, thank
We
you.
gotta talk about something.
Yeah.
He's a player.
I mean, this is the thing. It's like, what have you been up to in the off-season, Paper Thin? Like our answer is the same thing. We've been playing.
We both know. Yeah,
These
right.
poor dudes are having to talk for so long.
We were doing it together.
Yeah.
So.
We've just been playing World of Warcraft incessantly while waiting for the Valorant to resume. For the Eve Sports to start.
Truly, the off season is a burden.
Yeah. I think we should do away with off seasons.
I'm fine with that.
Non-stop.
Please.
24/7, 365 days of the year esports coverage.
Let's do it. That would be great.
Okay, but chat. The thing is right now, yeah. So let's break this down a little bit. We've got 5 PCs and we've got like 5 boxes, I guess, which the audio's in. So it's something to do with his audio box, maybe a PC related issue. Okay.
I had a great time.
This is one guy. It's not like it's Rossi's fault right now. It's whatever the hardware is, okay?
That's true. Yeah, I mean, there was a couple.
There's still there's still 8 potential maps where someone has to be sitting at this PC having the same issue.
Yes.
We're almost 5 hours deep. 1 map in.
At least we weren't like completely and utterly starved.
8 times 5. There's 40.
Yeah, exactly. I mean,
We're not done. We're not done in time for Pacific tomorrow.
Like, not just here in Korea or anything, but like throughout all the Southeast Asian countries, Japan, China. Like out here, there's so much Valorant that went on during the offseason. It's really, really cool.
Yeah. Looks like some things might be getting swapped around a little bit. This is all just conjecture from us. Not a technician. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what they're doing.
Yeah, I know, Bacan. Surely. Surely we fixed it. Lunatic, thanks so much.
You sound like a technician.
Lunatic 30 with the 12 months.
But yeah, I mean, ultimately, again, guys.
Yes.
We get it.
We were right there with you.
Guys, we've got to have spare equipment, surely.
We know you're upset. We know you just want to watch the game. We want to just cast it.
Yeah, that we really do.
So.
It's overtime too. I mean, it's like so much anticipation.
Yeah, I know. It looks like a call's been made though to allow for the players to go to go to the bathroom and whatnot. And we likely are going to be going on a quick little break. So then we get a little bit of a reprieve as well. But of course, we're going to be coming back and holding your guys' hands rather throughout this one, because we don't want you to be alone, and we don't want to be alone.
Yeah, I don't like being alone.
I can't be alone with Paper Thin.
I can't get the cam off Rossi, man. I can't watch him anymore. I've never seen someone hating something so much.
Coming up here, and then we'll get ready to hopefully get into the overtime and see how all of it's going
I
to
feel so bad for him.
I think eventually, things will stabilize. The world will go back to normal with this simulation that we've been living in. Will right itself. The programmers of VCT Pacific will fix the code.
Send it to a break or a desk? Yeah, you'd think so.
Well, I know who's really to blame, and that's Jake Shin.
Jake?
His tweet. His tweet.
Get a downward slug? Nah, Can't give them out for free. I did it once for free.
Back in about 10 minutes. See you guys on the other side. Please stay patient.
10. I mean, yeah, they're probably not wrong. Okay, chat. I'm gonna spam a little bit ads. It looks like we're safe to spam some ads for a little bit. I'll be right back. I'm gonna walk around. Honestly, I recommend people do the same. Maybe just walk around for a little bit. We've been sitting down for a long time. I'll be right back. right. Still here, nothing's changed. How's everyone doing? We all we all surviving? Thriving? Thoughts on Blee and T1 so far? Dude, it's really weird because they're both playing no Sentinel so it's just been a kind of a weird game in general. Pretty rough first day of kickoff? Yeah, I think that's a very good summary. Bacon, I just read one of the YouTube chatters. Come on. Oh, for sure, Sheriff. That's about right. Do I watch Party Americas after this? I'm meant to, yeah. That's the plan. Hello from Japan. Hello, man. How you doing? Hello, hello. When are we sleeping? See, that was the plan. The plan was to sleep after Pacific. So the 4-hour tech pause was probably the 4 hours of good sleep we were going to have. Now I'm not too sure. We're kind of in limbo at the moment. We'll just see what happens. Dude, I'm not confident they're going to be able to go through the day here. I'm not confident that they don't get rid of like the last game or something. Because all of these players, whoever's on that PC is going to have the same issue. Fur Tree, thanks so much, dude. Thank you, thank you. You've had to tap out. Mate, no one's going to blame you if you tap out here. No one is going to blame you. If you want to watch the rest of it, I will upload the VOD at the end. Don't you worry. If you want to come back and check the last 2 rounds, like it'll be there. You can watch it. Techers, thank you so much, man. Appreciate it with the Prime with the 8 months. Thank you, thank you. When does EMEA start? The 20th, which is Tuesday, right? $22nd? Oh, okay. Wednesday. What patch does EMEA play on? Everyone's playing on patch 8.02. So the Sky Nuffs. Thoughts on the tech pauses, dude? What do you want me to say, RL? What do you want me to say? Just unlucky. Starts on the 20th? Damn, I told you, Pecan. What is my longest tech pause? I think this has to be it. I think this has to be it. I was trying to think of the top 3 from like the past year. Convergence was pretty crazy, but I think this is the longest tech pause. Oh wait, you did say the 20th? Oh, okay, sorry. Wait, I need to update. What's Rossi Despair? Let me look at this. Wait, can I even have this here? Wait, Lex, where can I see this, Lexi? No longer available. Everything's going wrong for me today. Imagine 5k people watching ads for 4 hours. Could never be us. Could never be us. Honestly, I'm impressed with you all. Like we stuck this out. Like, respect. You guys love the game, and I have a lot of respect and a lot of appreciation for that. Like, we can safely say that we love the game. It was an experience. Yeah, it's true. It's this one. Let's try this one again. Ready there. Is this going to flashbang you all again? Dude, I'm so sorry. But why did it not come up? I think they should reschedule. Yeah, I think they might reschedule one of the games. I'm getting that. I'm getting those vibes at the moment. I honestly think there's a world where they reschedule everything apart from this game. Because I'm telling you, this error just keeps repeating. It's something to do with like his PC or his audio hardware. It's going to be consistent throughout the day. Follow TMV? Yeah, do not follow him. I can follow him. Is he losing his mind right now? What's he watching? Oh man, every time I tune into this guy, he's living the dream. He's going back watching this game. He's probably eating something incredible.
A little bit more aggressive here from MIDR. We saw this in the first few rounds.
Can't watch that. I'm just gonna get jealous. But he's going back and watching that for the first time. That was a sick game as well. Or click this. Oh boy. Chat. Flashbang, I'll call it this time. Look away. 3, 2, 1. Misclicked. Oh man. This poor dude, bro. This poor guy. Lexi, I felt like you had about 20 of them that you could have chosen as well. Weren't stuck for options on this. I feel like I saw that about 15 to 20 times. $49 different variations, yeah. Not wrong. How many maps have happened from Ryu in the YouTube chat? Did I miss anything? Ryu, if you're not trolling, it's incredible. You missed, I mean, you missed 24 rounds. But if you consider it's been 5 hours, kind of not too much. Chat, I'm gonna do 1 more minute of ads. I'm feeling confident that this isn't getting fixed in one minute. We did see the scary Viper lineup though, so honestly, would we pay 5 hours to find that lineup? I mean, I've done worse, I think, for a lineup. I would say that's worth. I think that's a good trade. Some Viper players, yeah, if you're a Viper main, I think that's worth. If you're in a team, I would say that's worth. You can't put a price on knowledge, that's the thing. That is the thing. Oh my goodness. Chat. It was so close to being the funny bone on my mic. That would have been just my day getting worse and worse. It was almost bad. It didn't hurt, but you know, it was close. It was so close to the funny bone that I got worried. Should we go ask TMV what he was eating? You reckon he's still
Accounts
eating?
will be removed and must be repurchased.
Dude was living the dream earlier. Where's the VOD gone? Here we go.
Bit to the low buy for MIDR. Round 7 here. In the for the first time in the series, we've had rounds going back and forth, Van Silly. And that's the thing.
Damn, what a game this was.
Yeah. Now you're looking at
Oh my god, chat. Round 8-4 is so good.
Hold on.
The 8-4 round
Eco
is so
police.
good.
Eco police checking in here. You have one bad buy. And that's not even that bad. It's a Bulldog Lights. What the fuck are they saying?
Potential to do some damage here if C9 walks into the trap where that's exactly
Who else is around? Who else has given up? Is Tom Biz given up?
It's sorted.
Damn, look at this guy.
What happened? Well, Jack.
What's everyone
I
eating?
don't know if you know this. We've had some tech delays.
What are you eating?
The game went 12-12 OT, and
Let's
now
go
we're
around
back
just
with
finding
more
what
tech delays.
finding out what people are eating.
Sliggy, why the fuck are you in my chat?
Oi, don't be swearing on my stream. Oi, don't be swearing on my stream.
Join the call and just shit talk for a bit.
Oh my god, double? Outrageous.
What the frick are you fricking
There
doing
we
in my
go.
frickin' chat?
Thank you very much.
I am eating
What is he eating?
a part-baked bread roll with ham and butter. As is, you know, it's oh. Honestly, after not eating anything so far this morning, it's pretty good.
Mm. How long has he been live? 5 hours? Chat, is Curry still live?
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, Curry's
There's
still
some
going.
vibes that could Jing wouldn't even be able to play. He's not in the same region.
Chat, Curry's still going. Damn. Damn, respect. Oh, not following him. Oh no, does he have a timer? Oh, okay.
If C9 asks you to enroll as a 6-man, will you accept it? Sliggy!
14
Are you not
hours.
serious right now? Wait, what?
14
Oh
hours?
my god, you got off.
No, I didn't.
actually got off.
I didn't get off. I'm not gonna. I think.
Honestly, Sliggy, bro, I should get off too, bro. I don't know what I'm doing right now. Okay, let me tell you the reason why I'm still on. I told T1 I would watch their first match because no matter what. Because they let me use their facility. Oh, you are alive? Did I just follow you? I still follow you.
Bro, unfollowed me? Oh, there we go.
You are here.
There we go.
Listen, bro. I'm here because T1 told me. I told T1 I would watch their matches. And I'm doing everything in my power to watch their matches because they let me use their facility for free. So this is my way of repaying them. And I am pushing through right now, man. This is fucked. This is so
Bro, he's
fucked.
locked in contract-wise. That's terrible. Mad respect,
So
though.
fucked, bro.
Mad respect.
These
You got
fucking- I don't know what's
this.
happening right now, man.
10 hours to go.
It's okay. I'm not too tired though. Mad respect. You got this for 10 hours. You got this 10 hours to go. Whoa, 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 whoa! What do you mean 10 hours to go? I never agreed on a 24-hour stream. I never agreed on a 10-hour. These guys are lying to you. They're trying to gaslight me into doing a 24-hour stream. Not only do they want me to do a 24-hour stream, they want me to do a subathon, bro. I was just playing with the idea. I didn't commit to it. Let's not mix up my words here, chat.
He might as well, dude. He's 14 hours in.
Spread rumors. I didn't commit to anything.
He's 14 hours in.
I did not commit to anything, bro. I was just playing with the idea.
Oh man, dude, he's trying to be the nice guy.
I graduated college, got a stable job, married, and have 6 children.
Wait, chat, we might tune in for 6-8, by the way. 6-4 gets great. Where am I?
See, when you...
Dude, I'm so lost. Chat, what? I'm out here lost, man. I feel lost. The recording's still going. I can't upload this to YouTube. Can't upload this to the VOD channel. Watch Jing them. Where is he?
How? Okay, what else should I play, guys?
How long's he been streaming? 4 hours. Bro logged on for this as well.
What association? Oh yeah.
Dude, everyone's so down bad, man. Everyone's so down bad just trying to entertain themselves. Holy. Everyone's trying to just keep sanity. The watch party police, yeah. Watch an old liquid game? Nah, I can't do that. Doesn't work like that. Not on this. Not on Watch Party days, at least. Can we go back to TMV? Yeah, sure. Let's check what he's watching. Because we get some pretty good rounds soon. Dude, the 8-4 round here is great.
It's almost 8 PM in Seoul. I mean, there's no way they play 3 games.
Let's just let him know. Watching you for a bit.
There's no way they play 3 games. It's already 8 PM.
You for a bit.
Like, just think about it. Like, oh, Sliggy. That's tough. That's tough. Imagine being awake. See, I didn't watch this game, so I just get to rewatch this game.
Yeah, bro, the bro's living the dream.
Oh. That's tough. But surely, I mean, surely they can't play the 3 games. They will be there forever.
Yeah.
Like, if they all go to 3 maps, they'll be there till 4 AM.
Averaging 1 map, 5 hours.
I'd be shocked if they did. Can they legally play that long? I don't know.
Yeah, they might actually have rules there in like
every 5 hours.
in Korea, right?
I mean, it's tough. It's just tough.
Chat.
I don't know.
2 rounds. Wait 2 rounds to get sick.
They might need to, I assume though they can just ask the other teams like, hey, would you mind playing tomorrow? And at this point, I think they'd probably just say yeah. Whatever. Not both games. See, that's the thing. You can't play 4 games tomorrow, but you could play 1 more game tomorrow.
Yeah, you could play 3 tomorrow.
They did bring FBX and XF back at 4 AM, yes, or some crazy time in the morning, but that was a bit different, I suppose, because
Ask what he was eating. Now, because then it's weird, and then he thinks we've been watching him for ages without announcing our presence.
You're about to be banned if it's not.
There we go, trolled.
Well, I'm a man of my word. Rip Bozo.
But we have. But you did. I mean, yeah, but he doesn't have to know that.
God, can they stop with this cheering of Wingman?
Oh yeah.
Why is it just Americans that does that?
I'm on board. I complained at the same point.
2 kills instantly for MIBR.
Chat, who didn't see this game, by the way? Who doesn't know what happens next round?
To be fair, MIBR do look better.
Well, loads of you haven't seen? Oh, man.
Hello, C9?
It's good. Okay, we'll tune in for it.
And this is part of the problem as well. I mean, this is just a Wingman problem that we've seen in general, is that when Wingman plants the spike...
Oh my god, he might skip over the IMI, he might skip over the IMI replay. The best replay.
Aiden OC? Thanks for the tier 1.
Okay, chat, pay attention.
Let me go back to this. Skids Blitz, thanks for the 5 as well.
To go to bed and game was supposed to start at 10 PM my time and now it's 3 AM and it's still map 1. OFC, it's the game I was looking forward to the most.
Yeah, that's tough.
Tell him to not skip. It's fine, we can watch it if need be.
Oh wait, I can... Yeah, that's a good point. I could watch Sliggy watching me watching Sliggy.
No, because... But that's the best bit!
Yeah, look, there I am. And there he is.
We missed the best bit almost.
Whoa. Now what?
Yeah, exactly, now what? Now we're stuck in this.
Yeah, look, there I am. And there he is.
Wait, there's so many of us.
Almost. Whoa. Now what?
Yeah, exactly, now what? Now we're Go back, okay, here we go. Best bit's coming.
We missed the best bit. I'm gonna go back.
Here we go.
I keep missing this round. I keep looking at chat.
TMB, focus up.
Oxy, nice kill. Gecko, it's crazy. 5v3. RGL, 2 kills.
Only 2 players alive now for C9 with the spike still on the back of Vanity, who
Right.
does get that pick onto RGL. Long range there.
Bro, he's gonna lose his mind.
And the advantage then comes back for C9. Up to Mazzino. Nanoswarm pushes him out. Could get a timing right over here. Orb now being picked up. Knows that Vanity's there just around the corner here.
Picking up orbs? On Gecko? I didn't know that was allowed in pro games.
That's confirmation that there's not going to be a backstab across.
You want more?
Oh no. That kind of sucked.
Oh.
Towards the back of the site.
Timing
gets detained. Time to dance.
Wait.
Where is he? Where is he?
What? What?
No shot.
Somehow stays alive, but there's
That must have been what
there.
Sliggy was talking about. He doesn't win this. Tell me he does not win this.
Then comes down. Now they know he's towards that staircase.
There's no way he wins this. Now they know where he is.
Vandal now for both Vanity and Whippy. The first contact will be Vanity, but Whippy's not looking to swing it back.
Lots of time.
They're just gonna do.
He was believing though. He was believing. Wait, is he gonna watch the replay? There. Oh, we saw it. The glimpse of Imi.
Wait, did we have a halftime break in Pacific or not?
That was worth it though.
There were so many breaks that maybe.
Oh man, back to here. Back to where we belong. Oh, you made an emote of it? It's so good. Oxy 4K. Oh, Oxy 4K. We're coming back.
Well, MIBR. I'm going to assume they win this pistol because they're in a 4v2. But...
Oh, if that turret wasn't there, Oxy was going to have such good
How did they
timing
lose
coming
this game?
around, but MIBR just has everything thought of at the moment.
Maybe MIBR could be...
Yeah, and they're both just going to come from this base side on the left.
You don't know? No, I don't know because I haven't seen it.
Oh, chat, sorry.
Well, apparently...
It's so crispy.
I think I just cursed them in the past. I see what you mean, he doesn't know.
They were the 2 best rounds back to back though. Wait, is Ryan here? Where's Ryan? Or is he streaming? They said 10 minutes. Yeah, that's the issue with giving us a time limit. Chat, chat, be honest with me. What do I do with this recording right now for YouTube VODs? We're sitting at 1 hour 50. I've been flicking in between Twitch streams. Probably can't upload it. Probably can't upload that one. Edit it. Oh man. I'm a slow editor though. And I've already lost 4 hours of sleep because of the tech delays. Ranger, thank you so much for the 12 months. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for the prime. VCT wait party? Damn. That's actually pretty good. I can send it to you. Lexi, at one point you have to sleep. Jing, what's up? How we doing? Are you enjoying you enjoying the game? You having a good time? Dude, thank you so much. Raiders, what's up? What's up? Welcome to the wait party. How's everyone doing? He gave up? Yeah. I can't blame him. Mel gave up at 2 hours. Jing, you did great. Like 5 hours in, man. Respect. Are we still at overtime? Yeah. We're still at overtime. Thank you so much, Jing. Dude, with this raid, that's probably my highest ever viewers, I would say. Jing, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that's probably my highest ever viewers, bro. Thank you so much for that. 12? Damn, yeah. For sure. What's the plan here? Wait it out. That's our plan, man. We just tank it. We tank it. We just sit here and we wait. Because the players have to give up at one point. The players will kick off before we kick off, if that makes sense. My bed is right there, dude. Don't tempt me. I don't want a 180. I don't want to look at it. Too old. Thank you for gifting over towards Jing. Thank you for doing that. Again, Jing, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. Chat, I'm not doing a backflip. I said I would do a backflip if it reached 5 hours before the game started. I'm backing out on a technicality. Moronic Piggy with the tier 1, thank you so much. Coward. Chat, I'm in no position. I'm a gamer that sits in my chair 10 plus hours a day. For my body to go to that, to doing a backflip, it should never be tried. It shouldn't be tried. Imagine I have the body of like a 70-year-old. That's what you should be thinking. Would you ask a 70-year-old to do a backflip? I don't think so. Maybe, but I would hope you wouldn't. Keiju, thank you so much for the 6 months. Appreciate the prime as well. For content. Always. I'm pushing 70 anyways. Yep, thank you for that one. Appreciate that. You think Sentinels Loud will be a close match? It should be. Dude, there's a lot of people that are playing Loud and like Prax that are saying good things. And Sentinels look good in the off-season, so we would have to presume it should be close. Can sleep. We won't mind. Yeah, but bro, I want to I want to watch. That's the thing as well. I want to watch it. I want to watch the games. I want to watch all 3 games, but I don't think it's going to happen like that. Dylan, thank you so much with the Prime. Appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome in. What time is it here? We just passed 11. But we watched all of Americas all the way through. So we're not doing too good. Sleep and ask TMV to wake you up when it starts. Bro, how small do you think the UK is? TMV doesn't live like next to me. He doesn't live down the road. You can't just like knock on my door and be like, get up. It doesn't work like that. The UK's not that small. He lives like, I don't know, I think he's up north somewhere. He's at least like a 3-hour drive away. Dude, the UK isn't just like me. Our street isn't just like Sideshow, Bren, TMV. Like, it's relatively big. It's not as big as like America and other countries, but it's relatively like sizable. Dirt_Timo with the 2 months. Thank you so much. Minnie, yeah, Minnie's down the road as well. Nilzinho's here. Imi. The whole of Fnatic boast the Yinsu, yeah. Smooya? Dude, I need to take away Smooya's mod. Smooya should not have mod. I don't know why I ever did that. That was a dumb move. It hasn't backfired yet, but overall dumb decision. Really is. Sleeping Gronin with the tier 1 as well. Thank you so much. Show the rabbits, bro. The rabbits are in Iceland. I can't, dude. I would have non-stop rabbit cam if we were in Iceland. It would be great. We could just watch the bunnies for 5 hours. But here we got nothing. Probably have time to fly there before the end of this game, I agree, but not gonna do it. Could do that. The Raspberry Pi, man, I haven't heard of that for a long time. UK is smaller than your home state? Dude, I didn't say it was huge. I didn't say it was huge. I just said it's bigger than like a town. Has it been an hour yet? I mean, it's been a lot longer than that. Since the overtime, actually, maybe close. It's been like 40 minutes since they said 10 minutes. Americans are going to wake up for map 1. Yeah, I'm just going to literally... FNS is going to wake up and I'm just going to raid him back. That's what's going to happen, probably. Mike Man 720 with the Prime. Thank you, thank you. UK seems like a mess. You're just judging that from my internet. It's pretty accurate. Haven't watched the champs announcement video? Go on, Sheriff. Link it to me. Let's see it. Turn down the music. Bro, is that how loud it's been the whole time? And that's the first time someone said that's been blasting. You guys are troopers. That's been blasting and none of you have pointed it out. It wasn't that loud? Oh, okay. Well, then that's not too bad. You zoned it out. The music is good, so it's okay. Well, there's that. Delirious from the tech delays? Yeah, I get you. Track so good, they play it 3,000 times. Billy, with the 3 months, thank you so much with the Prime. Thank you, thank you. Chat, they scrapped today, right? Like, actually, can we... Oh, we can't do a poll where there's a poll up, right? But they scrapped today, it feels like. I think it's done. At one point, you got to pull the plug, I think. What was the longest delay last year? We had a long delay. We had like a 3-hour... We had like a 3-hour 20 on a Pacific stream again, I think. But this one's been way over. Was it 6 hours? Oh, maybe it was 6 hours. We had something pretty big last year for Pacific. I can't remember exactly. Convergence was just like loads of, I don't want to say little delays, but definitely a lot of them. Champions Tour? Yeah, let's watch this. Thank you so much, Lexi. Oh, sorry for the flashbang chats, my bad.
After hosting champions in Europe and the
Oh man, hold up. I've really messed this one up. Professional streamer, apparently. Can't mute.
After hosting champions in Europe and the Americas, in 2024,
Dude, I miss drawing. Give me something to draw.
To a new part of the world.
I'm addicted.
Esports resonates through the very soul of the
I need to stop recording.
Welcome to Seoul, Korea. Korea is synonymous with esports. It's home to some of the greatest competitors of all time, the VCT Pacific League, and one of Valorant's most passionate communities. We wanted to come here for a while, and we're very excited to bring champions to Asia for the very first time.
Let's get away with murder! Unreal!
Oh, it's gorgeous! Even one! What a monster!
The villains have had their day!
This August, the 16 best Valorant teams in the world will converge here for a chance to write their names in the history books. From August 1st to the 25th, champions will take over the city and crown the 2024 Valorant World Champion.
To the 25th. Alright, pretty cool. August 1st to the 25th. Pretty early. Long though. Another 6-month off season. I mean, they said... okay. They said next year's going to be better. But we still could get a sizable off season, yeah. Best case scenario? What? Best case scenario, chat. It starts in January, I guess. What are the chances of them starting it like December? Pretty low. Ascension in September, yeah. 0. So yeah, so January. So we're we're still gonna have like a 5-month off season. 25th. Yeah. 4 or 5 months. But that one might be the last. Might. We'll see. First time chatter, where's the backflip? Get out of here. Who told you about the backflip, man? Did they even play a map? Nah, man. I mean, we're at overtime. We got overtime. Feel bad for the pros? Yeah. I feel like especially bad for Rossi. Like the fact that it's his PC. Like the others can at least, especially if you're like a fidgeter, the others can at least like run around a little bit. Not that you're meant to in tech pauses, but he just has to kind of sit back, headset off, just accept it. Bukax with the 14 months. Thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you, thank you. Gonna go to sleep. No one's gonna blame you for that, man. Hope you have a good sleep. Team Secret just uploaded a 13-minute cooking challenge on YouTube. Sure, man. Maybe that's what we do. 13-minute could be. C for loud sentinels, yeah. PGL can't be doing that. Don't have any rights. Which team looked better? Dude, this map was so hard to judge everything by because it was more just like who plays, the fact that neither team has a sentinel. So it's like a weird map to judge. I don't think you can take too much from it. Will I watch EMEA? Yeah, we're gonna try to do all regions again. We're just a Valorant watcher of all regions. If we're alive and awake, then we can watch it. If we've done a backflip, then maybe we don't have time to watch it. But that's why we're not doing the backflip. That's why we're gonna watch all the regions. Probably can't watch all the Chinese games. Some of them collapse. Some of them at the same time as Pacific. Do it on the bed, it's safe. That doesn't mean it's safe. I get what you're saying. It's safer. VOD review the Chinese games? Yeah, I might do some of that. There's some of the better ones as well. Get Bacon to spot in. I think they're practicing today. I'm not sure I could trust Bacon with my stream. Mini? Yeah, I mean, Mini would be perfect, but he went and joined Fnatic again, so... How rude? Exactly, that's what I'm saying. The priorities are all out of check in my books, but... You think for the rest of the games now with Team 1 and Bleed, the reset is more just mental resilience? Yeah, dude, it's a lot of mental resilience right now. Like, this is next level stuff. Flying Koi, I don't doubt you. I don't doubt you. You might take a nap? Dude, everyone can take a nap and I can just tap on the mic when you guys are ready. Like, legit, all of you can go take a nap. I'll just tap the mic when you guys are here. When it's ready to go, just wake up to the whatever that will sound like. 7K sleep party. You need to yell? Well, don't be... No, you got to be a light sleeper. The only people... the only people that can nap are light sleepers. I'm not taking responsibility. Oh, man. Gonna be in Madrid for Masters? No. No. The music is not helping? Yeah, you're not wrong. Did they have to give us an update at one point? I really wonder what their call's gonna be. System breakdown. You've been here since the NRG game? Wait, really? That's insanity as well. They can't just end the match. Overtime. You could do max money and make sure that people, like, you could get it to overtime. I mean, yeah. Weird. They're in a weird situation. Is my viewership up? Yeah. So basically what's happened is every other streamer has given up and we've just accumulated the real hardcore watching audience, and we're just stuck through it. That's basically what happens. I've gathered all of the raids. Survivor Valorant Edition. No, we really have though. How many raids did we get? I think Yamp even raided as well. Yampy, FNS, Curry. Dude, is Curry still standing? He's still going, right? Should I tell him? Should I tell him give up? Give me your viewers. I'm collecting raids. I'm collecting raiders. It's time for you to sleep. It's time for you to go to bed. Time for you to go to bed.
Oh yeah, Sentinels did play against. That's crazy.
It was still a lot of fun.
Dude, is he gonna read it? Ah, he's too engrossed. Wait, the chat's not moving too much. We might be right.
I actually WatchParty'd this.
Ah, nah, he's too engrossed, man. I need him to watch the main stream to look at chat. Here we go.
It's time for me to go to bed, Sliggy? You think so?
No, for you to go to bed. He wants chat. He wants our streamers. That's what he wants. He wants you guys to be there.
Is it time to go to bed, bro? I can't, bro.
Come on.
Like, I legit, like, I'm sure T1 wouldn't mind if I skip this match, but I legit need, I legit need to watch a T1 match. I don't know when I'm gonna watch a T1 match.
That's so funny.
It's supposed to be this month too.
I'm feeling confident going into the tournament.
So if they lose this and then they lose the next one, I can only watch one match. I'm supposed to watch multiple matches.
Oh man, he's so committed. Dude, he's on for the 24-hour. Like, he might as well.
Stay on with me, bro. We can push through, bro. You're on the EU schedule too, bro. You'll be fine. What time's it EU? Wait, what time's it in EU right now? Sliggy, bro. You'll be fine. Let's stay up, bro. They're gonna start just for us, bro.
Okay, honestly.
Gonna start just for us.
I like that. He's optimistic. That's all we need in here. Bit of positivity. Bit of positivity. He's not wrong. Dude, respect. He's like fully in. What's the time there for him? Take this. Oh boy. Chat, flashbang potentially. Whose cat is this? Dude, this is like us. He's either yawning or screaming inside. That's kind of how we are. That's what I'm talking about, Yinsu. Shout out to the Raiders. Thank you, Yinsu. Thank you. Another one's caved in. Curry's too headstrong, man. He's too committed. Check Jorgamo. Tell Jorgamo to go to bed. Where is he? Wait, do I not follow Jorgamo? Dude's not even streaming. Jorgamo. Is he watch buying? I saw him. I'm blind.
Man, let me in that bit, dog, man. Let me in that bit, man. No problem.
Bro doesn't care, man. He's streaming this on a Valorant stream. That's outrageous. That's outrageous. Holy. That is zero cares, man. Damn. Go off the Tom Biz is Tom Biz is too headstrong. He'll stay. He's only he's a mere 5 hours in. TMV might give up.
New Mexico plus tornado plus explosion. Breaking Bad. We've got to Breaking Bad.
TMV might give up.
Breaking Bad.
Give TMV 20 more minutes. That's a raid.
Plus a train equals Breaking Good.
Curry's would be can't only pick sword now. None of these people. That's it. We kind of accumulated all the raids we could possibly get. We've maxed out on raiders. We really have. We've maxed out on raiders. Oh, for God's sake! Come on, give me the same screen. I miss it. There we go. The raid boss? Dude, I am the raid boss. Is there like a way that I can check all the raids that I got in this stream? Look at Benkai's tweet. Bro, they're not playing today. There's no way they're playing today. Where are we? What's my upper limit? I have no idea what that means. Russ confirmed. Chat flashbang, watch out. See you tomorrow. Okay, well that's one game down. So we made some time back. Unless that means that he's going to be playing past midnight, which would technically be tomorrow. He might just mean 1 AM, yeah. Yeah, we didn't really put that one together, did we? You're turning flashes that I'm calling out. Comms are still good though. A lot of hours in, comms are still good. What are the YouTube boys saying? What time will I give up and turn off the stream? They'll give up before me. The official stream and the players will give up before me. So we're guaranteed to find out what happens. That's what I'm saying. That's just how you do it. Chat, you never back down. Come on. Racer. They'll raid me. That's what we need. That's what we need. We need this. How many? 17k? We need these guys to give up and raid me. You're right. We were messing. We were just messing time, wasting time looking at these. We should have gone for the big dog. Get the mainstream. When they give up, they raid us, spam some ads, leave, and it's a perfect day. It's a win. It's a win-win for just everyone. Holy man. Christ. Slowly losing it? Yeah. Dude, I was losing it earlier when I was talking about, we were 2 hours in, I was talking about flying out there with my PCs. I lost it pretty early on. I had the referee shirt on. The Japan streamer's 50k? Oh my god, that's the real raid boss. That is the real raid boss. Damn, 50k people. Dude, 40k people sitting tanking this for this long. Bro, they gotta tell them the Zeta game's not going down, surely. Run some ads. Dude, why have I not been running ads this whole time? Dude, I've just been... That's how you know I'm out of it. Me when I'm switched on, I would make the most out of this. Me right now, just completely out of it. Okay, chat. 3 minutes. Chat, everyone go walk around as well. We've been sitting here for too long. Let's go walk around. Let's go explore. I'll be right back in a little bit. I'll be back in the 3 minutes though. Don't worry. We'll still stick this out together. need to move this bar. Keep hitting myself on this bar. How is this still going? Yeah. Dude, how bad must a tech issue be to not be able to fix it in 5 minutes? I mean 5 hours. Must be monstrous. I make a very good just chatting streamer. Yeah, I'm trying to... This is like practicing for my future. It is good to just kind of broaden out there. Broaden my horizons. Become the just chatting streamer. Yeah. I thought we'd try it out. It's going pretty well. The tech issue has ascended to a level where mere mortals can't fix it. Feels like that. Tagged me? What are you tagging me in? Podoc's tweet is pretty good. Can we change the stream tag? What are you suggesting? I can't change it. The hashtag's there for a reason. I can't as much as it's pretty funny. I actually can't change it. I should change to just chatting though. That is actually true. If you want to test your patience, this is the best way to do it. Yeah, this is like yeah, I don't know what it I don't know what I was gonna say there. I don't know what I was gonna say it's like, but it is some kind of test, yeah. Testing the resilience. How far into the tech pause are we? Okay. 5 hours when you look at it as a block. About 1 hour when you look at it as a on its own. That makes sense. Yeah, no, I looked at it on Twitter. I looked at it on my phone. Yeah, they're so creative, Sheriff. I'll give it to them. Nuggets, you giving up? Yeah, I don't blame you again. Longest delay we've had, yeah, we're breaking records. Am I giving up? I'm not giving up. I might call like a hard out. Like how many hours of sleep do I realistically need before America's? Like 6? It starts at 10. Let's say 9:30, so my hard out should be 3:30 for me. We can tank this for another 3 hours. We can tank this for another 3 hours. How was Valentine's for me? Yeah, it was good. It was good. My girlfriend lives in Iceland though, so there was a little bit that sucked a little bit. But we just kind of chilled out and just watched the film. hard out equals giving up. Yeah, but not for a while. Come on. Three hours of sleep, you mean? Okay. Let's see what we're going for. Go to the gym? Yeah, man, you should. 100%. Like, yeah, if you guys are considering doing something, like if you're in the mind frame right now where you're like, damn, I could do this, highly recommend doing it. The chances are in your favor that we'll still be in this kind of similar situation. Once you've done whatever you need to go do, once you come back, I don't think too much will be changed around here. There's a chance you miss an overtime, but it's probably going to be like 2 to 4 rounds that you can just rewatch. I think you're okay. You want to go gym and stuff like that? Probably a good idea. Hello, Minnie. How you doing, mate? Good morning. Minnie, we're deep in. It's been a glorious day. We're finally on the third map of Zeta GE. You missed 2 absolute bangers. Minnie, I don't know why you've been sleeping all night. 2 absolute bangers. 3 maps the whole time, multiple overtimes. Gecko, Deadlock, ISO, 1 comp. Ye was on chamber, dropped 50 kills. Yeah. Yeah. That world would be sick, though. Oh, a little shoulder click. That felt great. That was nice. Chat, 1 minute of ads. We've earned it. Come on. Me and Minnie playing Power Up. That's actually true. That is true, Minnie. Been an hour and a half, yeah. We're doing good. We got angry people in here. What are people typing? Chat. Why are you typing thing about? Okay, chat. Let me literally paint a little picture for you right now. I'll do it on the screen. 10 PCs. Okay, you got 10 PCs here. 10 PCs here. Okay. This I can't draw X's. It's been too long. This PC's got an issue, right? Okay. Just so happens that Rossi's sitting here. That doesn't mean that he's responsible for the issues. Just means that he's unlucky. Could have been this person from this team. So don't randomly just go, damn, like Rossi's, like, damn Rossi. Like, bro, he's just unlucky. He's probably the most frustrated out of all of us. He just got unlucky. That's it. It's like short straw. Why can't they replace the PC? I mean, now we're asking the real questions. Now we're asking the real questions. That's where my head's at. Like, the issue has to be deep-rooted. The whole joke of me flying out there... How long is a flight? Nah, wouldn't even... I'd be at the airport. This is, dude, this is insane. This is such a brutal start for them. What is my peak view account? Dude, we managed to smash my peak view account. Do raids count? If raids count, Jing raided me once we had accumulated everyone else's raid, and we smashed our all-time high. We hit 12,394 because we accumulated FNS raid, Jing raid. Who else do we have? Yampy, Mel. Who else gave up? Doug. I think that's it. Yinsu, can't forget the one raid. That's true. Yinsu. If there's ever an example of persistence paying off, that's this right now. This is a good lesson for everyone here. But what is the payoff? Yeah, don't think about that. Just think of the goals. Think of the goals. Don't break it down too much. TMV next? Yeah, this guy's gonna cave soon. Where is this guy? This guy's got places to be right now. Ah, this guy's gonna cave soon. Look at what he's doing.
It just was Mill.
This guy's caving. Chat, these will soon be ours.
Not many of you are piping up now.
These will soon be ours. Talk about payoff and I didn't run ads. Dude, I got too caught up in the whole just chatting thing. I forgot where I was for a little bit. You told me to do ads. I was on it a little bit, and then there was like a solid hour where I just forgot. The viewers are caving as well. Yeah, but the good thing about this is, again, I accumulate the hardcore audience, and I think they're the ones that appreciate me the most. So this is, we're like fast tracking finding all of the people that will enjoy my stream. Good. JKG, how we doing, mate? When are the matches happening? That's the golden question. Don't have a good answer for you, though. But thank you for the 7 months. Appreciate it. Aquarial as well with the 3 months. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you very much, mate. Blitz, it's tempting. Don't get me wrong, Blitz, it's tempted. This is Nilzinho's second account, man. Shaggerman369 with the Prime. Thank you very much. How am I doing? Honestly, considering we're on like a 6-hour tech pause, like I'm actually doing pretty good. I feel great. I feel good at the moment. I've been in, as much as this isn't the best situation, it's been alright. Vector as well with the 8 months. Thank you for the Prime. It could be a lot better. Like I would have preferred to have been on like the final map of GE Zeta right now. That would have been cool. Should post the whole VOD and do the longest OT ever. I did stop recording though. I was worried about space on my PC, to be honest with you. Tom Biz is still streaming? Yeah. Tom will be good for a while. So sorry for the casters that have to cast this. Dude, someone in chat said that they were meant to cast all of the best of 3s today. Yeah, I don't think that's feasible as well. Are we in limbo? Yeah, a little bit. Tom has to do Polaris today? Doesn't Shoutcast it? Wait, they might be playing soon. How many games is there of Polaris today? 2? 2 or 1? Bro, that's such prime time for me to be sleeping, man. That's my sleeping time. Dude, it starts in 2 hours. There's a world where we could check out some of that at one point. TMV is saying he will stay longer than me. Okay, I think the problem is I think TMV is stubborn and he's had a full night of sleep. I think he might be right. Russ said no games today, is playing tomorrow. Yeah, but he could mean 1 AM, bro. We don't know. Gonna get cancelled. I think I'm on board with that one as well. That's how I think it's leaning towards. If it gets cancelled now, I thought I was going to sleep at like 2 p.m., 3 p.m. anyway. So we didn't lose too much other than games getting delayed. The rescheduling is going to be a mess. Oh yeah, it's going to be a nightmare. But there's a lot of actually no, there's not, because they got to cram it into like a week, right? Yeah, it's actually going to be a bit of a logistical nightmare. Is Zeta match starting? Yeah, not really. I don't have good words for you, man. It's not looking great. Not looking likely. Who's gonna tell him? Are we going off? No, we're fine for a little bit. YouTube chat. Ah, I forgot them. I either forget ads or I forget YouTube chat. How we doing, YouTube chat? I'm checking in. We'll get it at one point. Razor, Patrick, hello. Been long, 12 to 12. I mean, we started at 10. Started at 10, we're on 14 hours. Matthias, hello. Oh, chat. Chat? What's going on? This is new. Dude, imagine the casters have just left the venue and they just play the game.
Hello. We have not abandoned you. We are still here. We have been awaiting idly by for this very moment, for when we can resume the game, and it seems like that time may have just arrived.
Yeah, I've lost all concept of space and time, but I'm ready to get back into it.
Dude, these
I think
poor
we're in
casters
overtime,
as well.
if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, so let's just go ahead and do a quick recap, and of course we apologize for, you know, everything else that's been going on here. But so here's where we're at. It's tied up 12 to 12. It's been a bit of a back and forth streaky first game on Breeze between Bleed and T1. As looks like we're gonna have a timeout from Bleed right off the rip.
These
as we get ready to go
poor
into this one.
players.
I'm not sure if that's correct.
These
or not.
poor,
Either
poor
way,
players.
We're getting ready to go
This
into
is going to be a
overtime.
rough
The
overtime.
players,
No matter who loses this overtime is going to feel like they're hard done.
that is the energy.
Timeout, chat. The only reason they're doing a timeout, okay, is because for the whole of the tech pause in the rules, you're not allowed to speak. So they've been sitting there in silence in theory, not being allowed to speak to each other. Same with the coach. So I think this timeout makes a lot of sense. They can now speak and go, guys, I know this is a tilting position, etc., etc. Let's focus.
Kept their spirits high, you know.
Trust me, I've been in a tech pause where there was like an hour 15, they didn't let us speak. I reckon it probably, if we're thinking of the rules,
looking forward to
it might have been
great
this.
action. It's been a phenomenal map. Just absolutely incredible so far. I mean, a great map in terms of gameplay to start the season. Now we look and see exactly how
yeah, T1 doing the same thing as well. Dude, they won the 2 minutes. They know how important this is.
These are actually, I don't believe that these are called
No, I think these aren't.
But we're just
I'm
giving them
believing
an
it.
extra second.
Either that or they don't want to put a tech timeout up.
Ready for the barriers to start going down and for the actual in-game timer to start ticking.
It's either that or production is so scared of putting tech timeout up.
Never mind. This is in fact a timeout.
Yeah, it is. Okay.
For the delay.
Yeah,
It was
yeah, yeah.
requested before,
before
the delay happened. So this is real.
All right, well,
thank you, production, for updating us on that one.
I mean, this is really
Yeah, it's what we talked about. The fact that they haven't been able to speak. Scubsy, thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you, thank you.
To end this overtime, you know, as quickly as possible. Of course, you want to win. And so, you know, you got to think back to what were they doing, what was going on, like...
Listen, end it as quickly as possible with the victory.
Well, yeah. let me...
Come back, boys. Look, we're just going to turbo end this one, go to Lotus, win it around from there.
Boys, if you don't hold that W key down, you're walking home.
All right, well, the timer is
Yeah, this is a savage one. Okay.
At long last, get ready to go into this
We've got
overtime.
no ops for this.
Bleed
No
versus
ops.
T1. Let's see who can get that first win, get one step closer to closing out this map. It's T1.
No ops.
Once again,
A split.
On the attack.
What's this? Like a late bounce? Dude, they're gonna run through tube.
Glass cannon, kind of seeing if maybe Ye would slip that in here as they're on the defender side, but instead it's gonna be him and Darion who have been.
Let me put that in. It should be good
on
here.
This A site, trying to lock it down. Carpe waiting for the
Wall
utility.
in. Fast 3-person tube. Open door. Recon lands.
Door switch for T1.
Oh my god. He's got a recon on his head.
Getting tagged up, dashes in towards Izu. Stays alive, but dangerously low on HP.
Oh, my cam's too low. Got you. Hold up.
Ye now going to be taking down Izu. Relay Bolt not finding much of anything here, but a Saya player needing to find some value to try to keep them in this round, because this has completely disrupted the push.
Big Joe.
Ye, suspecting it, swings the corner, does take a shot, takes another one there. So you see
Keep an eye on the luck at the moment. Rossi is the person that can win this. Oi, back to it. 3v5, back to 3-on-3.
Ego is taking him down. Crazy guy dying at the same time as the bridge arrives, and now Carpe knows that he needs to strike. Found one. Rossi getting the other spike.
3v5 into the 1v2.
Back pyramid, scary. Holding on to this one. Can he clutch it out again? The bite not connecting.
Oh no!
Do they realize this? They go
Oh.
swooping through.
Volley.
Scary finding one. 15 HP.
my
Vulnerable
God.
needs the headshot. Can he get it? Scary.
What the hell, bro? That's insane.
He's magic to Killio.
He had no right winning
Time
this.
again, and he's gonna dab for us. Just unbelievable.
Dude, imagine going for a 2-hour
jeans.
overtime. You lose the 1v2 like that, and then you look over and he's
No
dabbing.
doubt about it. Just phenomenal work. And just a little bit off on that bite was Rossi. Had that landed,
tech
it's
pause is-
probably
the
a
tech
different
pause is
round at
savage
the
for that.
end. But that first one.
That bite at the end of it all.
Big 1v2. I mean, look at the impact of that. I tell you what, it shouldn't have gone. The 3v5 should not have gone down to a 1v2 at all.
And now Bleed. Map point in their hands to see the closest one out. Saya player does go for the glass cannon. It's not positioned anywhere.
Okay, sight is fully clear for this one.
Manages to find Scary.
Where the hell is that?
Punishing him.
Okay, kill over towards tube.
clutch of the last
That's
round.
the wall up there again.
Comes up with one
They
as
have
rest of
double
Bleed
wall.
make their way in towards this B site with Ye approaching through the tunnel.
Yeah, they're going to have to play for retake now as T1, but a man up. Let's see if they can identify Ye. He's only going to get a smidge of damage.
Relay bolt.
Oh, I like
Very
that big
wise
question
to the
mark raid.
Position there, the possibility that somebody could be lurking in nest.
I have no idea about this guy.
Yes, he does. He goes on the corner, but he does not see Rossi. Manages to take him down, spawns another one, putting those shots through, but Crazy Guy will be able to strike him down. Decent bit of damage going to be dealt with. Crazy Guy comes with another one. Now Egoist swinging out around the wall. Takes out Izu. But now, it's the last one standing.
Holy, okay, we keep going.
And it is not going to be the easy, the clean 2-0 in OT to take the map.
I think Rossi is going to be like so
it's good stuff here from
glad
T1
that his team managed to pull this one through, because I think he should have got more here.
And you expect that
It's going to at
Viper
least
to
feel
be the
like he
player
should have
that's
got
lurking
more.
around, so that opens up things to give you a little more time to make the decision to go for the full commit to the retake, to not play necessarily
it's a shame he got a dink
on-site
swap,
to
but he
defend
did
against
great.
this big
He's the
util
reason
dump
they
that's
cleaned
gonna
up.
be coming from the side of Bleed.
He got a headshot though, yeah.
Just so good.
Very nice 2 kills to round things out. And now we
Okay,
lock the
Ye
op.
does get out the op, and now we get the attack op on Sire as well. So, oh, it's literal op battle, same angle, instant. I mean, this favors Ye. Maybe not with this wall, but
a single pixel out of line. Does he just try peek this, or is it going to be escorted with some form of util? Izu right there has the flashes available, but it's going to be the drone first and foremost as Ye will get revealed. Tucks back and maybe even keeps the operator obscured, but it seems like T1 likely have a decent idea that it's going to be in his hands.
And you've at least bought yourself a little bit of more space to get this angle with Carpe to make you a pay.
oh, double pick from it. Nice shot. Who's this on site? They have to kill 2.
Now they know Darren
One.
his position. He is going to be revealed. Managing to find one. Takes out the op. The flash going through.
Dude, what a flash.
Izu will be able to find the
Flash
kill.
is a nightmare to dodge.
4v2. Scary. His way out. Spot does come in, but Izu takes the TV out to safety. Pop flash in. Not going to find anything. The Cove. Obfuscating their escape.
2v4 into 2v3.
Still so much more work to be done.
Scary's still in the round. I mean,
Rossi's got 2 bites. This spike is right out in the open.
Yeah, they're just expecting someone, so now they're cutting sound and they're hoping that whoever was lurking, if they were lurking, they show from bridge. Like, this guy's so confident that they're lurking. Rossi's been looking at it the whole time.
No more remaining for Rossi as he jumps back around the other side. If they can clear Execute, he's the lowest player. 43 HP remaining as they get themselves onto the spike, holding it up to half, and the headshot comes in. And the round is
Scary is insane in overtime. He is mad impact as well. He was just so patient the whole time. Again, they have no sentinel, so the whole time he was just holding over towards bridge, holding over towards door, waiting for someone to be lurking.
Scary, once again, just unbelievable what this guy is capable of.
Yeah, it's insane patience from him.
Right into this tier 1 scene again.
That's a 3v5 turnaround there from Bleed. Absolutely monstrous, and I mean, I understand it from Rossi. You're wary about them being
there's
able
so
to
much
push up.
pressure
Don't have
on
any
this.
flank pressure remaining anymore, so you want to stop them, dissuade them from pushing into A main.
OT
Trying to
gods,
take
no
that fight.
ops on this.
Lets the bite go, but then
Straight up A hit.
those plant utils all but gone.
Say straight up A hit.
Now Bleed.
Maybe not.
To see if they can end this with a 15-13 scoreline.
Going for a Halls push of their own. Just saw this from T1 a few rounds ago.
Door preemptively open.
Drone goes up, wall goes up. Double molly from Scary as well. Oh my.
Headshot, but he's only going to be able to find the one. Execute in the meantime, taking down Scary, taking down Crazy Guy once again.
Execut's a beast, dude. They're just taking tons of having hero plays. Nicely done. These 2 on the site did incredible again. Execute killed both of the guys they main.
I mean, we've seen a couple beautiful flashes from Izu here in overtime. One paired with the fake out earlier. And this time again, great timing, Execute, great senses. I'm curious if this was his Cove that was set up or it was the other side. I believe it was Bleed's Cove. And that kind of actually gave them a little bit of time to prepare for this hit. The door was open and they were ready for it.
Yeah, Execute still had his.
Yeah, Bleed took the challenge.
Yeah, the problem with the Cove is like they couldn't. The Cove was good to help them get extra space, but it was like this, and they could only, like anywhere else you drop out of this Cove, you're just falling, so you're not going to be accurate. So although I get the idea of the Cove into the choke point to help you get out, and it creates more angles, in the actual position it didn't. You're only going to push
Very
stairs.
strong idea that he could be piloting it again on this defensive side.
One op for Ye over towards B, and again, looks like they didn't B.
Look, Toxic Screen already set up over on A to try to keep a little bit more attention over there.
So far it's working decently, but now with that drone coming through, the dash in as well, that's going to be the full tell.
Dude, opping against the double wall comp.
Position. Remember, he is last cannon. Darian, however, covering fire, managing to find Izu, but Saya player gets on top, finds one. Is he gonna no-scope him? Yes, he is! Yay finds the kill, but Rossi quick to reply. Shuts him down, brings it back into a 3v3 as the reveal.
How's this guy alive?
They're trying to flush Crazy Guy
No
out.
way, he drones it.
The clear out onto the drone. Rossi gonna be taken down. Scary, able to find the kill. Excurate.
Excurate is so patient that they're not going to expect him here. He can definitely do this.
Spike on the floor. The dog, it does not check
Gotta
behind.
take that timing.
The swing in, finds one. Still so much work to be done. He can't make it happen. Bleed once again, going blow for blow. Regain a lead.
And the fact that
Klein,
they're
thanks so
able
much,
to get
man.
those
Appreciate
early
it.
trades with Darion and with the no-scope from Ye makes it so much more difficult. Carpe opts to go for the operator, and then the drone comes out, and it's kind of unfortunate timing. Reveals his position. Eventually, a shock dart plus the shot from Scary is going to clean him out.
This guy in
Carpe
overtime.
trying to go up and over. Scary just perfectly poised and ready for it. And it's just back and forth we go. Can Bleed close this one out now?
Just trading off who gets the operator.
That is not where that's meant to go.
Here with the Vandal in the full armor. And tap on the orb for now. Now taken. I mean, Darian try to get that Reckoning online, and it could be a
3 here for T1. Good recon.
Get that ult ready to go for a post plan.
They're really delayed and rotating here as T1.
Oh, that relay bolt. I think it might have caught on to multiple, and that's going to be Izu taken out. Big kill found. Shock darts flying forward. Gets just a little bit of damage there. Yay down to 76, but Execute with a headshot will be able to finish him off. Now setting up his own wall. High Tides come pushing forward. Chaotic obfuscation across the board here. Execute moving forward, gets a tap onto the spike. Saya player.
Rossi is going for the latest luck on the double here.
Sends out a shot, narrowly missing.
Yeah, Rossi's owned
He
this.
can find something. Push it,
One.
Darian gonna be able to find one, but now Rossi arriving from behind.
Really good.
Shuts him down, and we keep on going.
I mean, this is a great recovery here for T1. I thought they were gonna be a little bit.
It's okay, it's held a half.
Yeah, we're good.
I was a little bit worried here. Dude, there's some late landing mollies. I will say, ever since Scary did these lineups and T1 have seen it, they have been pretty good at just making sure they can flank and like kill him.
Again, so good on this A site, shutting things down.
Yeah, they're so
Rossi
ready
with
for it
a
now.
well-timed flank, hits him in the back, and that's gonna get T1 right back to even Stevens.
15-15. I mean, I said it before we had the last break. Why not shatter the record for longest overtime?
I was gonna get really mad at you if they
Yeah, might as well be.
I was like, you cursed us. You did it. I mean, in a good way, because I mean, this is a great match.
That may be. Time will tell. I don't even remember what the record is. So
I don't know either.
It's
anymore.
20-something to 20-something. Saya inching. Darian on the opposite side here. Vandal in hand. Needs to get around the other side. Scary as well. Watching.
They're really leaving B site completely open here. Just really sensing.
There's 4 people here though.
Where this hit's gonna come through.
This is a fairly hefty gamble. Yeah. The arm seen. Saya player finding the kill. It looks like he's more than happy just to take that and dip.
Well, 3
meantime,
people.
from Carpe trying to scout out the remaining players, but he won't be able to catch them at back pyramid.
Standing ahead.
Sends out the recon dart. And that can reveal
No
all.
way. Recon gets them both. Double scan. Keep an eye on the spike, by the way. Spike is in spawn.
Here's one up above. Jumps up, finds the kill. It's for the reposition. Execute as well, pushing up alongside the wall. Scary, flashes, dropping, turns to the side. Darian able to find one, but Saya player finds himself 3. Second kill now coming through. Spike still dropped quite far away. They need to grab this and bring it forward. But there's still an opportunity for Egoist and Darian.
Enemy remaining.
Maybe turn this, but no. Now Saya player on for a second ace in this
That's
series.
time to get to
Not
B.
his second,
I mean,
should
it's
say.
done. This is such a hard round, especially with Yoru luck in him. No chance.
But never mind.
Dude, I was a
Izu
little bit
will
worried with
finally
the spike back
takes him
here.
down. Spike was in position with time remaining. T1 continuing to answer back.
I mean, Saya just so methodical here at the beginning of the round to find the opening pick. We're able to clear so much space, again, using this Yoru utility really nicely. Buy a little extra time for Saya. This is just a great shot right here, great recognition. Crazy Guy giving away his position with the the firing of the gun, and then Saya just pops up and over, and then they're able to create these high-low angles.
I mean, if Saya dies there, that's where everything could fall apart. But T1, they finally won the attacker side round that had been eluding them this entire
Defense
overtime.
op.
Both teams struggling in that regard, so...
And
the
that's the
trend
first time for a while that someone's won an attack round, right?
He's executed. I'm not sure if he got around the corner. The pings are coming down late.
I think that was the one we were looking for.
Drone couldn't get the tag. The rush forward, the spray coming in. Yay, trying to flush them out of this spot. Relay bolts. It's a reveal in the one. It's the headshot. Izu going to be taken down.
Oh.
Was not in a safe enough position. As he tries pushing forward,
Bro, this
takes
gets
down
crispy.
Crazy guy moments before. Spike is planted, but it's a 4v3 for the retake. Full flash into his face, and Ego is quick to find the headshot. Evening the scoreline here now.
Oh, he kind of gives away his position with that.
Drone pushing forward. It doesn't see him. They try to spray him out a little bit, then Carpe challenges through the wall, takes him out. Dominance established once again here from the side of T1.
Dude, does Scary really have lineups from middle?
Corner, tapping onto the spike. In the meantime, though, Scary lurking in from mid, but now has everything to do in a 1v3. Time not on their side. Look at
Did he get half?
Hold, but he doesn't have
Bro,
it.
this guy's a god, man. He has lineups from here.
He'll tie it up again.
So he's been punished for having his lineups over towards bottom of outside A main.
He's just brilliant.
So he just changes it up and has lineups from middle.
So well
Smoke on
how
the
to time his
spike.
utility. How to make sure that
Dude,
even in
another
bad
1v.
situations that he
I mean,
can come out
technically a
ahead.
1v3
he's
for
just
him.
So thorough. What a wonderful job here by Xcurate at the beginning of the round. Immediately this time, in response
I don't
to
even
the
think they got
drone
it half
and the
as
leading
well.
utility from Bleed, he throws out a high tide and gives T1 a really good shot in
The
this
thing
round,
that's
but
owning T1 as well
doesn't
at
matter,
the
because
moment is
Scary's
the
just
fact that there is
too
like
good.
It's just another
they have no sentinels, so a lot of the time they're like slow retaking because they're scared that people are coming behind them because they could have got anywhere on the map, and then the time's just gone, and these volleys come in. Oh my! Actually, not too bad with the trades here. Ye's flanking with an op.
Answering back. And 3v3.
Vision is.
Everybody remaining in the lobby right now at full HP.
Damn, they managed to get out.
Up in Ye's hands, the TP moving out onto his left side.
When does this wall go down? Does he tunnel vision and not spot the guy wall?
Thought it was showing. I thought maybe they had identified it, but Izu is able to find him now and TP's out. Taking his spot, Saya swinging out from back sight, takes out Crazy Guy. Scary going for the challenge.
Not
Saya's
another
for the
one.
dash. That tail went out. Checking behind him. Not knowing necessarily fully where Izu had gone, but now has a pretty good idea of it, but he also knows that Saya player is going to be swinging in from behind him. Jump up over the top, Scary. Surely he cannot do it again. The fake out, the flash, not connecting the jiggle peek for the time.
The time on this.
It's run out. He's trying to drag it across. It's Izu.
That's outrageous.
It's just toying with him.
Okay, another
And
chance for them.
T1 will once again move up to map point.
I mean, there's only so many times you can dip into the Scary well. He is tremendous, but
it's a finite resource.
Exactly. Yeah, I mean, he's doing everything he can. I mean, a great position here by T1 in their post plant with that TP. I mean, yes, Ye does find one off the spot, but now Scary has no idea where Izu went, so he has to take a little bit of extra time to figure it out, and that was plenty for T1 to get over the line in that round. Saya still going to be hanging out
Where
of
are we
that
going
op.
with this op? Oh, yeah, they're actually coming here as well. I imagine there's vision block with the multiple walls.
He's looking to play this very aggressively.
Oh man, there's so many here.
Basically, nothing to back him up. Drone, he gets the shot. Saya trying to dash out, covering Fiberman.
Oh, Xcurate is a god.
They want to finish this map right here, right now, and suddenly it's all on Crazy Guy and Scary.
Yeah,
now
I mean,
just
it's done.
Scary.
Got a 1v5. He's done Madness before, but this is too much.
Ace is too much to ask.
Yeah.
Jiggle peeking, not snappy enough to get the shot. Saya player trying to line him up. He breaks line of sight just fast enough. Looking for the catch on Aras, and he cannot make it happen. T1.
Well, longest map in the history of Valorant probably, but
tooth and nail, and they will take the opening map of Breeze 18-16.
And despite all the hardships on the day, it is going to be T1 finding themselves with a very crucial win on Bleed's map pick.
6 hours.
It was so well fought by
Insane.
both sides, and they are able to get themselves through. I mean, what an impressive first map though from Bleed as well. You really got to like what you're seeing.
Yeah, I mean, let's be frank. You cut out all the nonsense that's occurred This was a damn good.
Another 6 hours done.
18-16 between these two teams. Again, just how streaky it was. Bleed starting things off 5-1.
Right?
The T1 rally back for the 6-6 at the half. Into yet again, you know, the T1 taking a lead. Bleed coming back to take it all the way over to overtime. This was a damn good map of Valorant.
Yeah, this is, man, this is such a mental,
but all we can hope
this is
now
hard.
is that it'll be smooth sailing from here on out. And
I can't even imagine what this is like. 6 hours in, you lose the map.
That's what I'm certainly hoping for. If this map was any indication, we should have an absolute banger on our hands. And I just love the adjustments round to round in overtime here from T1. Some really cool stuff, but I'm going to let other people talk.
Please
about
upload the VOD including the tech pause back on. I'll edit it down.
So we're gonna go ahead and throw it
It's
back
too
over
much.
to those guys who you haven't seen in a damn long while.
What a banger way to start kickoff with this very first game. You know, the first game, first match, and we already have our first ace by Izu. Now look at the scoreline. I know, you know, we went through breaks and everything, but it was still an insane back and forth game.
Yeah, I mean, as the casters mentioned, obviously quite streaky at the beginning, but then starting to really adjust to each other and maybe adapt a little bit too much to each other's style as well. But one thing that really stands out to me is Bleed actually getting more for his kills, because it felt like with Scary going on the clutch so many times, they would have been the one who's always playing from behind. But no, it's actually T1 who overcomes that.
That guy though, Scary. He's one sneaky player.
3
clutches. And
this is all him,
those
right?
Were all earned by him.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Bleed in overtime.
Pretty sure
But
they
apart
were.
from that, of course, Saya player was the guy who almost got an ace next to Izu, and also just so many op kills. I think he actually showed
Bala's
up
in my YouTube chat.
just by a bit more.
Yeah,
Nice,
I mean, you can look at
Bala.
the kill
What's up,
stats
what's up?
itself as well. Saya continuing to
YouTube
really
viewer.
hold up to the reputation he's built up of, I will still do my part to carry this game, and then it's about enough time for his teammates to rise up. But to me, the one that actually stood out is Izu. I mean, we've seen his
Chat, I
teammates
can't
talk
take
about
too
how
much away from
crafty
this
he is,
game.
how
It's just
kind
such a
cheap he
different.
can
It's
be
such
at
a
times against his
different.
opponents. But
Two
honestly, during
things.
the offseason,
Okay,
he looked really
first of all,
passive. So I was like, okay, when are we going
no
to see that Izu? When do we see
Sentinel
this kind of
Breeze.
aggressive, crafty guy? Today,
Weird
he was
weird game.
making the calls, making the
Weird
plays,
map
and
in
that's what we
general.
wanna see from
Played
the
weird.
A little bit more
That plus the
confidence,
6
right? I mean,
hours
that's
and
the
all the
thing.
tech
You're playing
delays.
it is a
You
double
can't take too
duelist
much from this
composition,
map.
but this Euro is more
Like
of
it was
an
close.
initiator,
That's kind of what we
and
can
especially
talk
on a map
about. It
like
was
Breeze,
close, but
you need to cut in so much space. You need a player
there's
like
so much
Izu
stuff that
to
went on
really
here. It's
snap in and
I
back
don't
up
want
behind your
to. I
opponent.
don't want to
They
take
had no idea
crazy
that he was
amounts
going to
from
show up
this.
at certain spots. They really were thinking about where he's going to show up, so much so that they started to get a little bit paranoid.
I am a fan of Izu now. I feel like he's really come into his own, and we really saw that demonstrated here on Breeze. We also saw some head-to-heads with Saya player and Ye on the ops, and that really came in that overtime rounds, and that was so much fun to watch.
Yeah, I mean, both of them having a couple wins here and there, but of course, when it mattered the most near the end, Saya getting the better of Ye.
Jeez,
Now,
after
I do
tomorrow
wanna talk about
confirmed.
Ye a little bit, not just
That would
Ye's
make a lot
first
of
match
sense.
with VCT Pacific, but also the Neon as
And they
well.
just
A lot of people
smashed
said,
out the other
"Whoa,
two
that's
today.
like a very not Ye
A
ace
Solivora
shouldn't
with the
be
8
playing
months.
in
Thank you so
Valorant."
much for the prime.
But the more we
Thank
watched
you.
it, I get why they picked it up, right? The relay boat still allows you to get out of your own kind of greed or kind of your own duels, and also you have that extra way to slow creep up by putting out those relay boats, stun up people, and then clear out angle by angle.
Especially when he kicks things into high gear. You know, he's so good at using the stinger, going so upfront in your face, and then just sliding away. He knows how to play around these corners so darn well, peeking back and forth, that I think that's one of the main reasons why Bleed had such a strong start.
Now, I'm really liking what I'm seeing from T1, though, is it's so different than their last iteration last year.
Well, yes, yeah, for sure, yeah. Compared to last year, right? Again, playing a lot more aggressively.
The
playing
comp
off
of
of
Euro?
contact.
I
Now,
mean,
again, part of that was
this was such a close game that there were loads of different things that could have changed that.
For contact, not off of contact, right? It's just like, okay, go get your duels. Whoever wins, wins. But as it went on, especially in overtime, then we saw the off-season T1 of, okay, I will peek, you will get the trade. And we are
Map 2
hoping you
already?
get more than
Maybe.
one,
They
so
said
we
they were
come out
doing
on top.
less
Now,
time
you
in
can
between
argue
the
whether
maps.
philosophically that's good or bad Valorant. That's different schools of thought. But I thought T1 really started to get their
So
comms
maybe.
back in
Chat, let me
order
just go.
as we near the
Let me
end
go
of this
toilet.
match.
I'll be right back in a
And
sec.
Bleed, that's when you
leave
started to
this
see them
on.
be like, oh, they're like not fighting us 1v1 anymore. How do we adjust to this? But then it was already overtime. You don't have too many rounds to fix.
Yeah, and there wasn't any timeouts left either. I mean, that's one of the main things. They kept clashing into each other, and they just got tiny bits of information off of that. And then between the tiny fights in the huge firefights, they really start to come up on their own. And that's something that I think is going to be a big factor for the next map. On Lotus, I mean, you can't always just rush into each other that way. There are 3 sites. You have to be a little bit more careful.
Now, Bleed had some amazing streaks as well. We would see these 3, 4, 5 consecutive rounds in a row by Bleed. Then it would swap over to T1. Bleed was looking really good too. In fact, I think at some point we were quite sure Bleed was going to take this first map.
Yeah, I mean, they looked a lot more confident. They seemed to be winning some of the more important duels, especially in the first half, the very beginning of the map, I should say, rather. But I will say, again, once T1 stopped giving them the time of day, I mean, Bleed started to kind of be like, well, we got to go for these fights. Like, where are they? Like, we want the fights. That's how we've won our rounds. And then you start to see them. I mean, we saw, what was it, towards the end of the first half, which feels like eons ago, where they started just forcing 3 rounds in a row to buy up. And then it just doesn't come to fruition, because then at the very end of it, like, Crazy Guys left with an Ares on attack, on Breeze, like things like that, where it's like, oh, you have lost the plot at this point, right? Like, you're only focusing on trying to force these fights, and T1 started backing off.
Now, what are we expecting going into Lotus? It's T1's pick for Lotus. Well, okay, we're gonna watch some of these highlights first. We did, in case, this happened so long ago.
Well, yeah, I mean,
this is a little reminder.
Refresher. Yeah, let's remind ourselves, right? I mean, Bleed, good start. I mean, that was a bit of an overheat for sure. But I think, again, it was kind of both of them kind of testing the waters with each other, getting a taste of what the pace is, what the style is really going to feel like on stage when you're playing up against each other's roster. Now towards the second half, and then especially in overtime, we start to see each of their colors come alive, which T1 is set up trades, go for these contact plays. And then for Bleed, more so than contact, it is about wait for your opponents to show their first hand and then react to it by getting the first kill.
Yeah, and that's something that they were really, really good at. But, I mean, apart from just seeing these highlights and how strong they were on Breeze, it kind of gives you an idea of how they might play on Lotus as well. Because one of the things that I'm thinking about is how Bleed plays on Lotus. Last year, I mean, this is a whole new roster. They're going to have to play all different agents, right? They had a
How was Ye? I mean,
last year. I mean,
it was a mixed bag. It was a mixed bag.
Course, but with Ye being in the roster,
it's also hard to remember what happened 2 hours ago. Like, the game actually happened. Overtime was its own little separate beast. The real game happened like 2 hours ago.
How's that going to play out?
Ask me after the next map, that'll be easier.
For me is
Let's see another
while
map.
Chamber's use itself kind of remains consistent despite the map changes.
Neon kind of mid on Breeze. EDG use it pretty well, to be honest.
Are a little bit more flexible now.
It can be good. I think it gets so wrecked when you play against a Cypher. But
so Chamber, once you rendezvous out, you're really letting that site go for free on the defensive side.
it didn't look too bad though. Maybe sometimes when he had to send it over towards sites, it looked a little bit frustrating.
Or have they tinkered with some other sentinels?
I mean, when you go up against a team like Bleed, who can really hit you with the full force of the entire team,
hello, Am. How we doing? How we holding up? Fine. I was pretty sure I was going to go to bed at like 3 today anyway. It will be like 5,
I mean, we'll
maybe
have to wait and see.
4.
One other thing is obviously Crazy Guy. We've seen what he can do with weapons like the Odin and the Ares. A lot of these high pen weapons that can just
Want to
force
see a
people
chamber?
out of certain areas. Now on Breeze,
Dude, I felt like some of these comps could have put a chamber in if we were going to see it.
Lotus, a very different story. Lots of walls that you can just spam through and start
Sleep
to
before
eliminate
Americas? Yeah,
the
I
process of
need to
elimination
try it.
to go through
I need to
step by
try it at
step.
the very least.
I am really excited to see what kind of team comp Bleed is going to have. We were just talking about Neon with Ye. That was totally unexpected. Are they going to carry forward with this, with Ye being that flex Asian player and letting the team really thrive in their comfort?
Patch
Yeah, I mean, I guess
8.02.
also the question of,
Who won the first
is
map?
Ye still the
He
primary
won.
duelist even, right? I mean, Darion, maybe we got hints that Darion might be. Now he's flexing to Harbor, and Egoist is flexing to Sky. It's like, they've really just thrown everything into the pot and mixed it up.
A lot of it being mixed up. But I mean, it is a little bit underrated for me, though. I think I want to mention that Egoist, who is usually the Sentinel player, he loves to kind of set himself up for trap plays. When he's swapped over to this Sky, he's still able to frag out a little bit better than, like, Harpy, for example, I might add. So I do think that that's something that Bleed has an edge up over T1. I'm just backing up my predictions here, Will.
I mean, listen, I am not giving Carpe a high grade on that map by any means. He had some highlights, but a lot of those were like, you were already winning the round, right? The impact was not quite there. So I'm with you on that.
Hey, there it is.
We'll have to wait and see. And
It farmed a little bit when we saw it last time.
Onto the Sky.
Wow.
Oh, and Crazy Guy's playing Breach. So
Okay.
It's Ye actually going for
So
the
they keep
info.
the Sky,
Crazy
but then
Guys,
they put
the
a
one setting up
breach
the
in.
contact
I
for
kind of like
Darion.
that.
Egoist will be
Its
going
comp
back,
isn't too
but
bad.
then T1 sticking with that chamber now, mixing in that fade to go
I do
alongside
think
the
I prefer
Raze.
this from
This is already
T1
a
though.
big difference. We were looking at some of the stats
Yay on
earlier
Sky is interesting.
today on and Jet being one of the highest picked agents for Lotus, and now we see none of that happening here today.
Yeah, I mean for T1,
It's an
obviously the
Excret
operator's on the
chamber,
chamber,
but
right? So,
honestly,
yeah,
they
can
have a
really focus
good
on the
amount of
Raze. Now that
util
they're
to push him off.
honed in on the Raze,
Right?
the
We
fade
can
coming back
dog,
also makes sense. You can clear out a bit more with the
flash,
Prowlers as well.
we can
On the
stun,
side of Bleed,
flash
I mean,
as
they are
well.
looking
Like
for fights
they
with
got
that
the
proposition.
util to push
I
this
like the
chamber
fade.
off all the
I like
angles.
the Raze a little bit more too. I mean, just having that mobility to dive in. Paint Shell so useful in blocking out information or just to deny a bit of space, especially if people want to execute off of Rock, for example, on A. It's always such an explosive composition. We can't wait to see
Waiting
what
for the
happens.
tech balls, yeah.
Now I am really excited
I
going
get
to this second map. We started with a breezy Bermuda Triangle, and we're going to go to India's mountains in Lotus. Over to our casters, Paper Thin and Achilles.
No chamber on Yay. Yeah, I thought this might happen.
Thank you very much, guys, at the desk for breaking down all of the action.
It's only 2 maps though,
very
but we'll see.
elongated Map 1, but here we are on Lotus. T1's map pick, a map that they have looked good on in the past, as well as over at the AVL, and we.
In terms of the comps, somehow I'm saying that I prefer the no flash comp if I take away the Omen flash, obviously.
We do. We get the Excurate Chamber, which was certainly a sight to behold at the AVL. So very exciting to see that.
I just love. I just think that Viper got such a buff on this map with the changes that I think that people going to double Initiator are maybe messing up a bit. I think they're overthinking the changes.
Getting away from that one, but I mean, worth noting it. We were checking as soon as we had seen the agent select.
This was nice. So they put the nade in and they kind of make it look like they're taking over towards A control even though they're not, and then they had 2 bits of info to play off
An
of.
official match for Ye. So really, again, something we were talking about earlier, Achilles, is how we're really impressed with the way that Ye is like working with this team, playing selflessly, fitting in where he needs to. Ego is back on his natural role of controller on that Killjoy. And of course, Izu as well, switching off the Astra to the
If you're about the chamber buy, fine with it. On a pistol, I think it's fine.
Flash out to try to catch somebody pushing forward here.
If they can play, a whole game of Breeze no trip, then for 1 pistol round they'll be alright with no trip.
Looks like Saya looking to maybe apply some pressure over here at C, or at least scout things out here. Well, Rossi's just been steadily inching forward over towards the A site.
And not a lot of utility in the hands of Bleed left.
It feels like they're gonna wait this out. Let Carpe. Yeah, he clears out that turret, forces smoke rather out.
This is good though. 1 pass, fake pressure over towards C. As we can see, A was always weak with the fake pressure that they did over towards A. So they chose the right side for this. We're gonna have to have a 5v5 retake.
A little bit of extra utility in the back pocket here.
Not quite caught as he was sliding down Darren, able to find that kill on the point. Not gonna be deep enough to actually catch
Extra
him.
kill. We get nade back as well.
So now it's just gonna be chilling out at drop.
Well, there goes all that util.
Corner peeking, not wide enough to spot Carpe here. Now joined by Crazy Guy, who's going to take the first fight. The first bullet to the face. Taken down. Paranoia now crashing across, managing to get that blind out on the 2 as Saya player plays up into the poison orb. And Carpe is just going absolutely crazy.
Damn, Carpe got 4 on site.
4K.
Give me this
Still standing
replay.
at the end of it all. And that's going to be the first pistol round win here for T1.
Sounded nice.
And this is something that Carpe does so well with pistols is click on heads. And I know that sounds kind of basic to say, but he's really, really good at it. I mean, think of all the times we've seen him with a Guardian or a Sheriff, in this case a Ghost, and he's just popping people. I mean, he's
Not
so
bad.
steady-handed.
Can't tell you where the pistols have been going for the first map. It was a century ago.
Absolutely take over. And now, speaking of Guardians, there he goes. He swaps
We've got
into
1, 2, 3, 4 people over towards here.
Shock fault line, everything just chucked out here. Excurate pushing up, finding 1. Managing to get the second. Darren able to get off that orb and get out of sight.
He got the orb at least.
Now pushing forward. Does he anticipate?
If we're looking for any kind of positive, he got the orb and Ye at least gets baited in pretty heavy. Oi.
The answer's going to be yes. Sends out the C's. Looks
That's nice.
Trying to take him down.
Almost nice.
One set of bullets, has to back away. Jump up over the helmet box. And
How on earth is he getting a kill there?
That's relatively all that he's going to be able to get. Carpe does get tagged down to 39. With the wraparound here, Ego is coming in from behind. Maybe they can get the jump, but okay, yeah, it does get spotted. Paranoia hit, tries to swing out. They tuck in behind rubble. Door now tapped. Scary. Taking a bit of damage, answering some back, still managing to stay alive. They're going to try to flush him out, and they will be able to do so right as Egoist also dies off screen.
I mean, they did good on the eco. They got an orb, they got 2 kills, we get 1 armor rebuy, not too bad at all.
I mean, it's just really impressive that Ye is able to find that kill there. He's really just dead to rights behind that box, excuse me, but
the backs.
Bastard. We've been here for a little while.
That's the most succinct thing you could say to explain anything that happens for the rest of the evening.
That's true. I'm gonna dip in. I'm gonna be dipping into that well. No, like really, it's good movement. He's just really cagey with it.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay, it's a bonus. We get the op out, so I'm not sure we can call it a bonus. Getting some Chinese Valorant vibes from this.
So just gonna be using those rifles to clear out.
Especially on attack. Definitely teams do it a little bit more on defense, but
smoke is gonna be coming down.
It's pretty common in China.
Making sure that if anybody pushed through mid, that they had reinforcements there. Make sure it was covered. Now
Bleed for sure right now, getting A control
all that KJ util
all the time, but it's one of the things that the breach is like
the contact of that to pop
good at.
The nanos and the other things, but Saya is going to use this opportunity to sneak in the door, but you got a couple members ready to go. That breach util too.
Yep. Yay. Catching a glimpse, but catching a connection there. Bob trying to see if there's going to be an alarm bottle around the
I like how they played this though, right? They clear over towards C, they set the op up, then they open door, just trying to make any kind of peek over towards here.
Paint shells will clear.
Trying to give the op a chance. We go back over towards A. Raze has a lot to do.
Actually, both nanos.
Raze has a lot to do.
For that water side of the C site. Once again, working their way over.
Yeah, sick molly.
Timing is just absolutely gorgeous. Hill gonna be found. Carpe is like, okay, I don't need the fan. Gives up on the opportunity to pick it up after missing it the first time. Ye now trying to take that first fight. Spots it, but Izu somehow pivots and gets the headshot. The Guardian taking him down. Izu claims another. 10 seconds
now what?
remaining.
Save? Yeah, you kind of got to save, but you also giving them this much money.
This is just
what a
so
awful start. Can't get much worse than this.
They read the positioning of Darion so well, clean him out, and then Izu just rolls into the site with the Guardian and just runs him over. And you have to, it Bleed's already leaning back towards this site to help Darion.
I mean, they hit shots.
After that toxic screen and the poison cloud come up with the amount of time that was left on the clock, it wasn't a lot. They knew that this was pretty likely to be an A, potentially go through baby door towards B, but shift over in that direction.
Carpe's on the hunt. Around the corner. Oh, puts the gun away right.
Okay, honestly, that's big. If I'm T1 here, I don't hunt.
So yeah, they go jumping forward. And, down very low on HP. Weapon picked up. Scary wants this kill, and he will be able to find it. So a 3K built up for him in the round, but.
Hey, if I'm T1 there, I'll let them have it.
The side of T1 as they continue to rack up the wins.
Yeah, I mean, again, I'm pretty sure I said this earlier. That T1.
Who knows?
That T1 won 75% of their Lotuses in all of VCT, including internationals, including here in Pacific, in official VCT matches on Lotus. So
this after Skyknife,
really,
yeah.
The scary part is, I'm not talking about the guy on the game. I'm talking about.
Right, like we said, rough start. We get double stinger coming out, couple of armors. We got the Odin on attack already. Again, Lotus is like the Ascent version 2. The Odin is outrageous on this map.
With that Sheriff, will be able to put one down. Rotates around up towards drop. Gets himself situated on the site. Baby door broken open. Carpe wary about a push out here. Given the weaponry, I mean, it would just be suicide from Crazy Guy to move out. Stinger at that range.
Yeah, it's not going to go well for
3 question marks once they get over towards here as well. They cut sounds to make sure that those actual question marks have some pressure as to where they can be. But as we can see, we got info, so they don't need to worry about that, so they can kind of stick heavy over towards A.
I'd be totally fine with a pivot.
They might start hunting, because they might try and get info here. Because obviously, it's a retake, but I think they can hold strong.
At least looking for lurks as well. You have to expect that someone is maybe going to be going for that backstab to maybe at least.
Yeah, they kind of need to get a kill.
Or something out of the hands of T1.
30 seconds
the
left.
economy's so good for them already, Achilleos. Like, they've already got an Odin, they've already got an Op. I mean, this is really clean.
Yeah, kill found. Egoist
timing on that? Oh man, did they spot him?
The C site, but as the turret gets cleared, Realizing he was a little bit closer to the action than he might have originally anticipated. Corner plant coming down, bite to prevent the push out.
Spike planted.
T1 will be able to get away with that plant scot-free.
How do I like
Honestly,
reach on this map?
Enzo's not here. He can't hurt you with the Odin. You don't need to be running this.
It's the problem with not the problem with the breach. Like breach on paper, it's good on this map. Like it's good on this map. But a lot of the time you have to get rid of like a Viper, and I think you lose too much. Because obviously you can't run it solo because you don't have a drone, and then you're just randomly stunning and you're just wasting util. You got to body check stuff and you don't get pure info. So the issue is you gotta put it side by side with the Viper.
Get ready to go down to the spike, especially after that warning fire coming through. T1 will make their exit as they pick up yet another round win.
And what I'm really liking about the way that T1 has been approaching this, especially Rossi, I mean, I'm really impressed with the way he's using his util. We saw it earlier to clear Darion. This time around, he's using the snake bites to
In your
buy
ranked
time
games,
for
yeah, your
Carpe
ranked game's fine.
to clear
No
that
one
turret. So
in
Carpe
ranked, no one
should
punishes you for
probably
having
only
like
have to
no
worry
drone.
about one other angle, and that's towards Baby Door. And
So you're kinda
it's
fine.
really good, like methodical stuff here, making sure that all their bases are covered.
Anything works in ranked.
And even better, coming
not
into
Essence,
this round,
the 2
now,
months, thank you,
you're
thank
one
you.
away from a showstopper for Saya players, so you can put that
Okay,
op
now we
in the
finally get a
hands of
full buy-in.
Executor.
We got the op
And
out
this is like
on the
what's so
raise.
cool about this comp that T1 runs with their
And
players. They're
that is
really
over
playing into the
towards C.
strength of the
Where the hell did this
individuals
flash go?
on this team. And you can funnel things around.
I like this though. I in the corner that obviously they have to go aggro to break it, so
love the way that
you
they
get
maneuver this
early
map. Now
info.
you've got the big boy guns in the hands of Bleed as well.
And I think this way is good. They segment this. They go 1, 2, and they know that the person over to... Wait, he walked through that?
We'll be able to find him. It's going to be Spike Trump. They're just trying to push up into the smoke. Ends up getting taken down. TP into the corner. Crazy guy deciding to back away from that angle. Made down low on HP, but now it's just Xcrit and Izu. Last one standing. Xcrit honed in on this position. Smoke comes in, trying to creep up.
They really tried to disrespect him on a big buy round.
Hold on the plant, the aftershock. It will interrupt that. He actually could have stayed for it.
Oh.
Doesn't. Decides to pull off.
17 HP on site.
Plant once more. There he is in heaven. Script puts some good damage down, but cannot
Okay,
get the
nicely
kill.
done.
Quick little pivot there
Weird
from
call
the
from
around.
T1. I'll be honest, weird call. Just a straight up contact, like risks over towards A here. I do still like how they kind of segment and do a little default over towards here, because I feel like
Yeah, a lot of
putting the
trust
eye in the corner,
in Crazy Guy.
taking this first bit of map control, having your wall up, and then dropping the wall, and you can spam the box over towards here. Like I think it's good, a good way of just taking over towards A. But this call was,
He gets some big kills. Yay, right
it was
there to
very
play off of
puggy.
him. Let's see if Bleed can stabilize a little bit here. Still plenty of money in the bank for T1.
Like the risk on this was just too high for me, but
Once again, still the showstopper, even though Saya died early. Rolling Thunder though, Seekers in the back pocket. And you never know with Scary and his ult what can happen, but it's going to be tricky now as Darion, an operator, going to be watching towards Mound. No contest. So everybody, including the Killjoy util, going to be over towards the A site. T1 use this toxic screen. Try to clear a little bit of extra space. Might have cleared one of the nano swarms.
On the opposite side of the wall. Saya, showstopper at the ready.
okay, this is a nice, at least nice from Bleed. We take over towards C, we get so much early info. We got turret.
Here for T1.
They can use util off, alarm bot aggro that they haven't discovered yet.
No one willing to peek out. Trailblazer will go through. And that could be somewhat problematic and will get cleared out. So, Izu's position still going to remain a secret.
Now going to be leaning in towards the B site. Showstopper on the other side. Opening the door
Time is
to try to
so
buy a little
low.
bit of time and a
Fake
little bit
over
of a fake
towards
here
A.
towards
Smoke goes in. Flash goes out. Razor. Looking over towards here. Dude, the turret's there was following the Seekers. They pop the Seekers in the corner. All 3 Seekers goes towards B, and they're just following them. There's 3 here. Man, this fell apart fast. All to pick up the spike, though. Kind of nice. Recovery's incredible. I can't believe they made this winnable. Not even winnable. They're actually in good positions.
Over the top, catches one. Ye gonna be taken down.
Oh.
Tap onto the door, manages to escape, but He doesn't know Ego is in position. Rossi certainly does. Takes him down now at 3v3. Op still in the hands here of Darian. One away from his own showstopper. If he can find the opening kill, that could be what breaks
Izu
it.
deserves an absolute medal for this round. This is all him. Okay, first of all, on Bleed,
spiraling out of control for them, but they managed to find stability.
Yeah, on Bleed, the Seekers was everything, right? The Seekers was so good, especially with the timing, and then they just all went and just followed it over towards B. But then they got kind of, I mean, the instant decision making to ult and then go over towards A once they realized there were 3 people here, comms were pretty good. And yeah, I'm telling you, this is all Izu. Good positioning from him here, but getting the ult into hitting over towards A, safe plant, was nice from him. He's a really good player, Izu. He looked good in the off-season, he's looking good here as well.
And then they just set up some really good positions to just shut
You just got here, why did the game start so late? Oh man, it's been an adventure, I guess is what we'll call it.
That Bleed is trying to get away with, and I'm gonna reiterate this, but you have to imagine that every round that slips away from Bleed here on this defender side is scarier and scarier, because T1 generally on this map so good on the defender side.
GE Zeta is now on the 18th of Feb. It's 3 p.m.
When you play it here in Asia, at least it has been, obviously, with the recent changes.
What is it, chat? What is that in UK time? Is that like 6?
Time will tell in that regard, but
6 a.m.
This is a very strong start for the side of T1.
5 a.m.?
I mean, we're seeing a complete inversion of what happened on map 1. That
was 6?
Bleed at 5-1.
Okay, thank you so much.
The timeout gets called going into round 7. T1 start to rally back.
Who's the Bleed coach? Sliggy. He's like a...
Bleed do the same. They still have
He's honestly pretty much a veteran in CS. He's been around for a long time. Player then coach.
The rip here is still lagging behind when it comes down to getting that lockdown.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. And only one away from a pit is Rossi. So more problems potentially. You have the rocket from Darion, but already still able to keep the big guns in hand. X-Curate on that op once again. This time going to be watching.
Okay, they take a timeout and they decide to force into this, but the person taking the stinger isn't the person with Razor.
They're a little bit more focused towards B with this heavy push out towards the front of A.
So Crazy Guy's just taking a hit here, but I guess he's just using his util, so in theory he has the best chance of picking up a gun from somewhere else.
Nano going to be cleared. Alarm bot still set up inside B. EA currently positioned there in the dip.
Bleed go aggro over towards A. A lot of info.
Anybody's actually working their way through that door.
Similar, they do this default all the time though, right? CB default, make sure that they set up over towards C first, they get the op, and then they go over towards B, open the door, try and pressure this guy over towards C to face. They play real slow with it, but that's kind of what you want to see with an attack op. It was like this was like my biggest pet peeve with Na'Vi when CNED bought an attack op, right, where they just wouldn't give him time. Someone's dead within the first 20, 30. This is nice. They're giving him up until like 40 seconds to find, and then when he doesn't find a kill, doesn't find a pick, then they just make a call. You would get wrecked a little bit if you played like this consistently and people had demos on you, but first time you're seeing it, this will work fine.
Dropped in, Nano going to be popped. Fault line slows them up, and again, T1 running low on time. They have to be able to get this spike planted.
10 seconds left.
The back of water. Plant now coming down. Izu gets himself into a forward position, tucked up into the corner. Side player just answering back with a little bit of spray, and now the pin gets invested.
Don't think this is a good pit, but should be okay. Problem is they can spam it a lot.
Inside the pit. Eventually will be flushed though.
Yeah, there comes the spams.
Tries to lurk forward.
This guy should get killed here.
Down any of these low decayed members on the side of Bleed. For now, they're skirting around the side of it though. X-Curate not ready for the double swing to come through off the backside of Darian going down. They give themselves a chance. Carpe Howard
what a god's play. What a god's play. That is insane. Again, yeah, so the Viper all kind of like isolated them, so they actually didn't have any good crossfires and they were just stuck in here. And Carpe has absolutely sent it. Really good round from him.
To drop down and catch
They're getting a little bit bailed out by individuals at the moment, in my eyes. I still think the overall plan at the moment, trying to get extra picks with the op is good, and like obviously their decision making is good. But in the big buy round so far, it's been the Izu insta-react round, and then it's been this one where Carpe's kind of hero saved him.
Watch them, and there it is, the tour de force from X-Curate, gonna be popped. No double ops. Weren't able to keep it from the previous round. Just the Odin and Vandals.
And they had to get invested, but actually Ego is holding on to the Nano Swarms this time around.
X-Giro is an Opera in CS, yeah.
And they're doing
Like,
a really
real
good job
good.
as T1 of burning out a lot of the utility early for Bleed. Like every time I look on these retakes, there just isn't a lot left.
Yeah, I mean, it's once again scary. No smokes. Has to wait for that one to come back up. Full utility is still there for Crazy Guy. Scary, I would say that does gain another one. Trailblazer goes in, does get the stun. Scary trying to throw the paranoia. Crazy Guy, Sheriff in hand, takes out Izu. Smoke's now gone as Haunt up over the top. No reveal going to be found here onto Egoist, but he has to back.
Maybe here with Bleed. Do they take fast control of this? Yeah, because T1 needs to take some map control. 3 people might struggle.
3 players around the corner. Things could get dicey. This could be a weapon given up unless they can connect the spray, and they do.
Hey, I'm telling you, the Odin is so strong. With tagging being as high as it is in this game.
Watching Waterfall takes out Crazy
Dude, what's a
Guy.
scream?
And that's just going to be scary now. That Vandal held on to as he creeps his way back.
The thing that I like from T1 though is, like, especially here, this was a good example. 4 people in this little box, got to take some map control. They go with 3. Even though it's not a good plant, they know that most likely they're going to have numbers here, that they can just take these duels, have the numbers win the duels, and then it's just like, then they can get into the crossfire with this guy. So I like this. I mean, they're mid-rounding at the moment, or they're like reactions to what's going on. They're good.
Gary maybe got one?
He did. Yeah, he did. He
took that yeah, who won this?
So, a little consolation prize in the back end. I mean, look, a really nice turn on the flash, but ultimately it's an Odin, so, you know, the spray down is, I mean, it's not that impressive.
No, it's not hard.
He held him one.
Here.
I mean, what it has been impressive is just the strength right now of T1.
Another big buy round. Let's see.
Just managing to pull gold out of
Bleed again over towards A. Lot of map control.
And this just continues to compound Bleed's problems, where you're able to keep
Yeah, it's a nightmare.
power weapons.
Fade all in for this.
For T1, right back
Got
into the op as X-Cured after
okay,
his ult.
so this guy needs to make sure that if they do hit this side, he just leaves and they just retake with Killjoy.
Save a little bit of extra cash. Really give yourself a good opportunity to go pretty deep into this one without having to worry about an eco round even potentially. I mean, obviously they're playing really well, but you know, let's say Bleed is able to string a couple rounds together. Carpe though, Nightfall, Egoist sitting on a lockdown, waiting to maybe play back and use it for a retake potentially, but they're playing so close.
Dude, Killjoy needs to get out of there. You go, oh. Damn, that's so bold. So bold.
Lockdown setup. That alley side's not the greatest, but still can disrupt T1's defenses. Especially stop this guy from playing forward into the site.
Oh, that's outrageous. Ah, man, he's too good.
Finds them both. And that's
so
as the lockdown
nice.
gets invested. The comms just can't come through fast enough, and now they need to make this one work. Kills coming in, flash in, X-Grid turning away, spots one.
Bro, how are they not looking?
Oh,
This guy invisible?
They just have no idea.
What?
Just gets the backstab onto Ye, completely unsuspecting.
Just thieves in the night, Achilleos.
It just, the onslaught continues.
It's just unbelievable the way that they're working this map. I mean, Izu, brilliant patience. Once again, saw it a little bit on Breeze on the Yoru, where he's able to really kind of take his
Dude,
time.
went for the
dimensional
insta
drifts,
stick and
here's
just
his
had
positioning.
no idea there would be someone there.
And then X-Curate with the unexpected.
He actually just had no idea that he would be here when we went and did the original tap.
Another timeout.
We are. The Bleed now
The
burning
second
their
guy?
second
Yeah, the second guy, that was fine. It was more the first guy that decided to stick. I was so confused with it.
They find themselves down 1-8.
Especially as he did the Killjoy, so you know that they're going to be
But necessary gamble
potentially in
right
that
now
corner.
Here by the coaching staff, deciding to intervene. But after this, you know, you're just casting them off and hoping for the best.
No doubt. But it's definitely a team. A lot of experience here.
Yeah, the
Yes,
screen
they had to
one, yeah.
qualify through
That's
Ascension.
what it
These guys
reminded
have
me
been
of.
around the block.
Guy's just got invisibility on.
I mean, of course.
And that's like, I'm not even just talking about yay. Like literally winning international events, scary, right?
You fell asleep right after the walkouts. You woke up for map 2. What happens? Honestly, bro, you just accept that win. That's a big W. Somehow you absolutely owned it.
Really talented top to bottom. We saw it on
Don't question it.
Just
be happy.
They want to hang.
Yeah. It's like this in, you know, I mean, assuming that it's similar to the previous season, Bind. You know, two of the ones where you really don't want to face off against these guys. As they get out early, cross towards Mount, so Execute unable to find the pick. Still, two players looking forward. Now they have to backpedal over here on this A side. One going to be noted. TP across.
Oh man, they're getting annihilated.
He doesn't go deep enough. Scary gets caught. The blind spray, good enough to come up with a kill. Izu down to a sliver. 3 HP remaining here for the Yeoman. Just likely going to sit back. Wait for the smokes to come back up as the rest of his team try to clear the way.
Lovely shots though, maybe.
Holds the line, comes up with 2 kills.
Keep an eye on the double flank. Chamber out of range of his trip.
He comes up with 2 kills of his own.
This kid's something different, by the way. He is so impactful.
Bleeding themselves into an advantageous position. You know, 1 step forward and then 5 steps back.
Somebody on one just digs him out. I mean, Excurate clean with the op, finds the final 2 kills.
He's 3 HP the whole time he's taking those other 2 jewels, right?
Impressive, the confidence that T1 can roll with. I mean, obviously, when you're up by this much, you're kind of allowed to take those extra
play loose.
Exactly. Yeah. And Izu there does do it, and he gets away with it. But when you have that advantage, when you can try to, you know, push stuff that maybe your opponent isn't necessarily expecting.
Double 3 HP.
You know you've done a damage to him. You know you've, you know, put him on the back foot. And you expect them to maybe try to rotate back off of this. They've taken so much contact. They just lost 2 players on A site. T1 says nope.
I'll tell you what as well. This attack Odin is causing them trouble. Because even these 2 that go close take a little bit of damage on this. Molly goes in.
The smoke goes down. Yeah, you're going to be able to find 1, but he and Darian both now taken out. Pressure on Crazy Guy. Rolling Thunder crashing across, and I think it maybe hit. Yeah, just 2 players here.
Such a big one for T1 as well. Dude, why was Breach not here at the beginning flashing any of this?
That Rolling Thunder. I think Crazy Guy probably wishes he could have one.
Lead look a little bit ropey on this map, I think is fair to say. I do think T1 have had some hero plays in the big buy rounds, 2 of them, but
that time starts ticking. He's got to join in, but
if you're gonna get rid of the normal Viper for a Breach, I feel like it has to look good. Like they're taking map control, but
one in the TP to the side. Excurate playing evasively, and Carpe finding 1, sends it down. I mean, you can see he's expecting him to be on the site. Scary just now arriving. He misses his head for a brief little moment. Scary finally able to lock in.
Guys.
This is arrival once again. Spell disaster. It's a push up.
Damn, this guy is insane at clutching.
Might not be there when the team quite needed him, but he still is able to finish.
This guy's clutch stats are outrageous. He will always win a 1v2. I don't think I've watched this guy and not seen him win a 1v2.
By the ruins over there, and by the rubble, excuse me.
The 1v4 in Haven, yeah, that 1v4 is outrageous.
Thinks about the boom bot, pulls it back and says, I'm going to try to trick him a little bit as they're trying to cut back behind their toxic screen. See if I can, catch him sleeping a little bit. But T1 reacts to it really nicely, and I mean, somehow, some way, Scary finds a way to get this done. But
by a shorty, if Chamber has a shorty there, yeah,
for a loop.
Yeah,
they expect
you're not wrong.
Oh, he's going to be in the site already, and that's fine. He gets the round win, but the biggest issue is just how much damage continues to be dealt. And now we go into the final round. Widely, they do still have.
Dude, even with 3 rounds, I still don't believe.
A couple half armors.
Wait, let's think. Breach on attack. I mean, this comp could be good on attack.
But the showstopper for
the Chamber should get
really powerful,
nullified a little bit. At least it would TP away, but
to get the job done. Now, a lot of space taken here towards Mound as they shift back. Smoke has to come down.
Chamber will get overrun. Yeah, it should.
Back off a little
it should, in terms of like, it shouldn't get much for its original TP. But then I still feel like that's okay, because you're probably using a dog and a stun for it. And in my eyes, that can be a bit of a win. And you get info that they're pushing map control. Like, I'm a big Chamber fan on this map.
Seeker's going to be let loose. We'll soon see them starting to drift over here towards the seaside. Showstopper up over the top side. Player, however, getting spammed down. He was able to find the kill, and that keeps Scary alive. He finds himself a second elimination.
30 seconds left.
And that is Rossi not being able to get away. The spike
Not bad. The only time T1 is looking a little bit weird, weird is when they're kind of just forcing through a little bit, but I think that has to happen. When they only have the single initiator, you're kind of going to get those rounds.
But nor all the off shots being surrounded.
Okay,
A
3
to end out what was a very
must-win pistol, or maybe there's a chance.
3-9, Bleed still keeping themselves alive.
Yeah, I mean, there's got to be some confidence here for Bleed if they can pick up the pistol on their attacker side. You never know. Things can turn around. And I don't care. Curses be damned. They looked pretty good in those last couple rounds. It looked like they finally kind of
Would you rather get Scary or Izu? I haven't watched enough of Izu to know for sure. Scary's been consistently outrageous every time I watched him or we play against him ages ago.
Everybody can do that. A 1 minute timer now here. For, again, you know, the coaching staff on Bleed to talk to these players, to get them ready going into this attacker side of the map.
Chat, I'm right. Scary was the guy that carried Xersha, right? I'm trying to just double check. It was Xersha, yeah?
Kind of run the table a little bit.
Yeah.
Eventually, you're going to start seeing a lot of those power weapons in their hands again. That potentially that double op setup, or an op at a 2 or 4s, the Odin as well. These things, as we saw at the AVL, were really difficult for teams to deal with.
Yeah.
Because of how clean both sides.
Surf, yeah, Surf was great. Surf was good too.
Rossi's so smart with
that whole team, honestly, that whole team was legit.
The Odin, it's going to be very difficult, if it comes to that, for Bleed to reckon with. And that's really what kind of my big thing is Bleed. You just want to keep the pressure on enough that you don't give enough of an economy over to T1 that they can do that, because that's part of why this slid out of control in the beginning, is you lost the bonus and the money just started flowing into T1's head. And they cut funds enough that they could get a round 3 op over to Excurate. And certainly they'll take advantage of that again if they win this.
Okay, must-win pistol for Bleed. What do they got for us?
Excurate forward position out here. Stun goes across.
Wait, chat, when was the last time? When was the last time you saw 5 classics on a pistol?
Overall from T1, Trailblazer spotting nothing as they have the 4-man stack set up. Crazy guy. Put the K onto him, just eating even more damage now.
How the hell did they know whether they were going this side?
Any counter push out. The heals have to be utilized here from Ye to keep everybody up.
They had a lot of people stacking this. A lot of people stacking this, but
very good idea of how
I've never seen a pistol.
Yeah.
I would say for years that is 5 classics.
Ability to get onto a site.
Placing swarm grenade.
Yeah, rather the Nanoswarm just to take out that trademark, try to add to the confusion here, the ambiguity.
Look at this, Ye, completely unfettered, coming over towards the A site. There's no one
Yeah,
else
this
here.
is good though.
Right
we got a
now,
free
4-2-1,
site
they're
here.
Completely shifted over to the western side of the map.
Wait,
So
what are these two doing?
free area, fault line
What
units
is
cleared.
going on?
Taking a very forward position. Looks like he will just pull back away from stairs. Just wanted to check forward
30
and towards that
seconds
smoke,
left.
see if there was anybody there immediately. Saya player will be the first to respond. And depending on how this timing goes, he might end up getting caught, because right now, Egoist pushing his way out. Smoke comes down. Saya's still just hovering, still waiting for his teammates to go.
I mean, they're gonna own it somehow. I mean, Scary has the best luck ever.
Heard them cutting through
This
across
looked so weird on the minimap. It looked so risky.
Get that impact once more.
Okay, they just got to buy time now. It's a good plan for them. They got damage to delay, and we have the best luck all the way through C going on.
Push the door. You're on the turret, the push forward, the headshot coming in. Ego is good for 2. Excurate able to find 1, but the push up, the right clicks come in, and Ye finds himself a kill. Paranoia crashing across, Excurate down to 24 HP.
Kind of know with that flash.
Ye's shoulder for just a brief little moment. Tries to get it, manages to get it done. Scary though, swinging on the corner. Taken down by Carpe. It already held at the half, gets the finish on the defuse. That's going to be T1 tying up the score line in regards to pistols. 2-2 in the series. And now they move up to 10-round wins.
Tremendous patience here from T1.
Chat, you paused the minimap there at 30 seconds left.
Able to stymie this initial hit.
And you would ask me what the hell is going on. I'm not sure I could give you a good answer. Actually worked out okay in the end. When it came down to a 1v1. I mean, X-Grid hit some shots to make it doable.
Out, catches Ye, peeking a little bit, able to find that kill.
But at the 30-second mark, I was worried. Okay, insta-force buy on this one, heading over towards B. 5 stingers, 5 light armors. Speaking of light armors, X-Grid has the light armor popper.
Arian goes jumping forward, Trademark still goes out, but they check over towards Baby Dorn. Nobody going to be spotted there. Now coming in, Util starting to be dumped. The Haunt gets the reveal.
That is an incredible Omen flash, by the way.
Swings out, Darren with the final bullet. Will be able to take him down, goes for the reload, but Sion player gets on top of him fast enough, and the fuse is being stuck. Crazy guy won't even be involved, not even a part of the picture here. Managing to find 1 kill in the back end, but Izu will strike him down.
Didn't even give us the last kill on this one. No faith on it.
Does not pay off.
Yeah, this Omen flash is good. This is done.
Incredible reactions from Carpe. He's been pivotal.
Give me this Omen flash.
In these early rounds.
Long day, long
the Omen flash with the fade eye as well. These guys are just better on this map.
To give them these early leads in the halves. And the Outlaw there floating around in X-Curat's hands didn't even need it. Everybody else just getting the job done. Now let's see what they're going to do. Just hang on to the Outlaw, a couple Bulldogs, and a Vandal there.
They got a plant down, so they actually get a pretty decent buy.
Guardians and Bulldogs for Bleed as they went into the Stinger well.
It's the dog check. I don't think it saw him. Oh, Zoo pushing up into the smoke still. A nasty shot. Once again, I mean, a really heavy stack here from T1, just expecting this aggression over towards C.
Yeah, they're really leaning on that side of the map and letting X-Curat kind of play these one-and-done positions. Smoke coming down.
They're about to potentially pick off the smoker. Oh, they have really good timing. Dude, everything's going right for T1 here.
So nothing spotted, and if they decide to enter in through door, go through tree, not going to come up with much of anything there, but yeah.
It's not
wrap
placed
around coming
to look
through
back.
the turret. Yeah, it's not watching in behind. Turn over to the side, and oh, Egoist.
Oh my.
He gave up the game, but still a chance for Scary. Finds one. Carpe now waiting. Paranoia sent. I don't think it found. No, it did find it. Oh, he's going to be taken down. Scary finding that elimination. 25 seconds remaining. Plant now pivoted in towards the B site.
Planted.
Fault across is Spirit forced back, forced even lower. 5 HP remaining here on this chamber. It's going to be Ye staying within the site to try to hold this line.
No paint shells. It's an aftershock for Crazy Guy.
Here.
Right on the corner.
Yes, this is a hard retake.
They read that it's going to be a double approach though.
That's nice though.
Managing to avoid it. Ye takes one
Man,
down
he
with
gets
him.
one.
Found Rossi now it's just Izu and X-Curat. In between the two of them, it's only 53 HP. The push forward.
Oh, I was a little bit worried. It did the thing where it bounced, but it didn't like throw him up high enough, so he could have stuck the defuse there. I was a little bit nervous. He doesn't spam that. It's a done round.
On that outlaw, but he does not.
Okay, well they get one on the board.
Actually, might swap the gun. Either way, Bleed picking up another round win.
Able to really get a nice post plant set up. Yeah, able to find a tough kill there. That is not easy to do. Ye still able to sneak one away, and that makes things just a little bit easier here. And Scary, you know, Carpe tries to challenge here, knowing that he's hit him with his utility. They're both nearsighted, and he's going to try to gamble on it, but Scary able to just barely get the better of him, and that really helps them get set up for that. That could have been really bad for Bleed.
Dude, the coach is taking no risks on this.
Made things
11-4.
as they really had to react well.
He knows if they win this round, they get money reset. Like he's just going in for the kill, having none of it.
Huge kill. I mean, not getting that second one. Carpe surviving. That could very well change.
Fury, MIBR VODs? Yeah, they should be up. They should be on the VODs channel. Yeah, all of that, bro.
A thread in 7 rounds consecutively, just to tie things up. Try and extend this all the way to split for that decider map.
Okay.
Enough damage dealt.
Honestly, if we kind of look at their money here, there was a world. Actually, there wasn't a world. Not with these two.
Nightfall to speak of for ultimate.
So yeah, just making sure they're not going to throw this one in, honestly.
For now, T1
Probably just talking about not using any ults. Do some kind of stack and probably what they want to achieve on the bigger Byrons as well. This is pretty good from T1 though. This is if we look over towards C, this is what the chamber's good. You can have this aggro TP. Now we can take this heavy angle. So we can keep this stack over towards A, even though B will be a question mark.
Shots going out. Okay, I mean, Rossi able to find one card bait. Picking up
Oi,
another with
shots.
that Sheriff, but crazy guy. 3 quick kills now. Looking for the ult of his own, and oh man. Carpet not giving, or Cypher not
he
having
hit.
the opportunity to reply and fire. Puts a lot of pressure here onto Excurate. He does have 5 Headhunter bullets. Outlaw picked up again, but surely this is impossible.
No, that doesn't help.
Yeah, long spot revealing. There's one. Look for the second.
Oh, I saw a wall there.
I thought
Second
it was
shot
going
was
to
pretty
happen,
close.
but They put him down.
All right, now a big
Lead.
Byron.
Keeping themselves in this one. Now up to 5.
Yeah, still economic damage being done to Bleed. And that can make things all the more difficult to get themselves back into a spot where the rounds are rather close. And now finally, T1 is able to get into their full buy with the Operator, with the Odin. Now you have the Rolling Thunder, though, for Crazy Guy. Seekers as well. So a lot of ability to clear space here for Bleed.
I love the chatters that are coming in being like, wait, this game, did it not start 7 hours ago?
Izu waiting there, looking for a response.
Oh, it did.
Off the orb. None coming from T1.
One away from Razor once we take this one as well.
This looks like Rolling Thunder onto the site.
Rolling Thunder into a quick entry, but it's far enough. Gets the push back there briefly on the
Okay,
Izu.
and they just play retake for this one. There's a nice Prowler over towards B, which actually might give... Egoist has a potential for timing.
Shots start flying.
The problem is the trips up, so we'll see how patient he is.
Getting ready to come through. Darian actually finding Zaya player. Comes up with the kill. Answering. Kill comes back in. Is Carpe able to put him down. Now T1 start inching their way forward here onto the site. Fault line, however, going to be slowing their approach. Flashes at the ready. First one going to be sent. Scary trying to play back here at Water. Swinging back around and then gets caught as Carpe continues to advance forward. But Crazy Guy and Egoist find one apiece. It's all on Rossi. Managing to come up with 2. Going back to weapons, the 5 HP. It would have to be a headshot. To tap in. Nano. Lobbed both of them just on the outskirts of them. He stays alone.
Oh,
okay.
no, boss.
Not sure what happened there. You know?
Oh,
I
man.
think he tried to...
Maybe he thought it was going to end a
Little sidestep.
sooner than it did.
Tried to toe tap his way closer.
Yeah.
And kind of, expected the Nano to
Chat, we've all been there. Come on.
not last as long as it did.
Well, it's all good. Little oopsie. I mean, answered back.
The 1G, that's the closest we get.
Coming up with the skills in the back end, but Bleed, I mean, 3 rounds consecutively now. That second timeout is still in the back pocket of T1. Question is, how far is Autumn willing to push
The
this
replay of that
before he
kill.
calls it?
Okay. Tell you what, though. Am I starting to believe
This round, we'll see.
they go down to an eco
A little
11-7.
bit longer or not.
Then
really
if they
good
don't use these
crossfire
ults, they
set
have
by
2 good
Bleed on the
ults.
south end of the site. And Carpe kind of overstepped his bounds. Yeah, he got one. Oh, they remember.
Yeah.
They remember.
Getting the read on this one now. The jump forward, but actually covering fire there from Rossi. Coming up with the kill. Darren's going to be taken down.
Oh,
Easy
I
with
mean,
the
that's
Sheriff.
not bad.
Picks up Scary. Lockdown still committed into
I mean,
this
that's
one.
my bad,
Goes to the
chat.
back of these kills.
I'll take that. Like,
That's a weapon recovered.
Yeah.
Izu picks up the Phantom.
I
Even
forgot
now
I
here
can't
into
say
the
these things
site.
out loud.
Down below. Plan coming through. This lockdown now going to expire. Rossi taken out. Crazy Guy able to find the 1 kill. Trying to go for the stun. Side player, however, pushes forward, managing to find 1, but Egoist quickly trades it back. But now they're at that man disadvantage, as it's just Egoist and he cannot get it done. Izu with the 3K.
I'll take that
As
one.
a Thrifty comes in.
I'll take that one. That one's me.
It's hard to imagine, but
That one's me.
T1, you know, it's Bleed recognizing early that Izu had sat up on that box. Previously, they have to use some util to clear it, and they lose a couple players on the entry to just great reactions from T1.
Izu, yeah, I'm telling you, Izu's a
Amid the
great
lockdown,
pickup.
They're just expecting the play and the TP right back up.
Yeah, just moving ahead of that smoke, just getting ready for the push out because he knows, okay, they're going to push in. They know that they have him stunned. I have to get covering fire. And then Izu The stun expires. He manages to get that headshot.
All right,
in. I mean,
6 chances
with the Sheriff. Remember that kill he got onto
to finish
Gamal,
the
he's
longest
sliding
best
an
of
A-main on
3 we've seen for a while. Saya,
T1
one away
now
from
find
his
themselves
ult,
here
3
at
ults
match
as
point.
well. Viper ult over towards C.
Invested over
Bait
at
setup
C.
over towards B. Oi, this might work out alright. Oh my goodness.
Swing outside, player takes the challenge.
Okay, they
Takes
started
down
spamming
Yang.
him.
Rocket going in, doesn't find the kill. Looks like he's got the misread. Thought the Carpe pulled back over towards Baby Door, but instead he slid over to the left. Izu, however, will be felled.
Wait, do people actually call it Baby Door? I thought that was a joke.
Become a solid option here for Bleed.
And does Bleed recognizes Carpe's position. They're going to clear it with the Nano. A toxic screen gives Carpe just enough room to peek in towards mid.
Has Excrete realized this position change though?
I'll bet, yeah, that's what we call it.
Looks like he's expecting that maybe it could have been at Rubble, or he wants to try to intercept. Jiggle Peak spotting nothing. The gun barrel, no, doesn't matter. Manages to get Crazy Guy instead. Egoist trading it back. Keeping it in
Baby
a 2v2.
Doll, no, Baby Door.
Still here in the head.
Pro thought it was Baby Doll. Baby Door, like a small door.
Could quickly swing in, waiting on the cross. The shot not going to connect. Misses the opportunity. Now 2 players set up on the site here for Bleed.
Carpe still has a few options here in his back pocket.
Yeah.
In terms of util, to maybe clear a little bit of space, get some info.
Haunt and the Prowler both there. 1 snake bite for Rossi. Not really in a position to try to utilize that against Scary, however, but he just pushes up, managing to find one. Now Scary TPing up here towards rope.
Alright, it's done.
They're holding fort though. Just sticking to it, covering fire, coming down the double swing, and that's gonna do it.
Yeah, nicely done.
Carpe will get the last
Okay, they
kill as
looked
the spike
way
defuse comes
better
in.
on this map. Definitely 2 big buy rounds. There were some individual like hero rounds that made it maybe a little bit one-sided, but it still felt pretty comfortable.
May have been a long time coming, but finally we have our first match winner.
Just too many
of
rounds
ECT
they got on
Pacific
attack for sure.
2024. T1 coming through with the opener.
So chat, what's happening? Are they just playing 2 games today, and we just get that GE tomorrow?
This T1 squad.
Is the map 1 uploaded? Map 1 is
It's a bold statement.
Yeah, I know.
it's a Frankenstein, bro. I got to put the pieces together.
I mean, you can see it on their faces overall. It's been hard fought. But again, props to both teams for keeping up the spirits, keeping up the fight.
I can
as long as they
upload the
did.
second map now.
Circumstances weren't
The first map,
fantastic
we're
by
not
any
going to see
stretch
it
of
for a
the
little bit, man.
imagination.
It's a disaster.
Both
It's
teams
either I
still looking to
upload a
persevere.
5-hour VOD
Team
of
won,
me
but it comes down
switching
to this
through
Lotus.
Twitches, like I'm going
It just
to
seems to be,
Curry's,
their bread and
Twitch,
butter.
Jing's.
It clicks well for them.
I'm watching
and so many
TMV for
things
20
about
minutes. Like I
this
can't
map
do that.
suit their style.
I can't do it.
You know, they're really good at clearing their angles.
I'll
Really good at
upload the other
recognizing
one.
what
I'll upload
space
map
is
2
left
and then
open,
I'll Frankenstein
where
this together
potential enemies
tonight.
might be, so they use their
I say
utils
tonight.
so well to clear
Today
that.
at one point.
They can shuffle their power weapons around between their various players who can put them to great use. You know, the way you can cycle these ults to give yourself the ability to find either a Nightfall or a Showstopper for your executes.
I tell you what I'm excited for, and this isn't a dig at Bleed, but I really want a team to make me believe in the double initiator on Lotus, because I think that where I sit at the moment is the double initiator on Lotus looks like such a knee-jerk reaction to the changes, when actually I think it makes the Viper stronger, and I don't understand the switch because of the changes. It doesn't make sense. It only made Viper stronger. So I don't get it. I guess I get there's more corners to check, but I don't know. For me, it's weird.
And still you here for a minute. Now Izu, you monster, man. I mean, today, not the easiest game, not the easiest today, but you had a stellar performance. And also, picking up your first Pacific win. Tell me all about how today was for you. 이주 선수와 오늘 정말 다사다난 하루였지만 개막전 승리와 함께 이주 선수의 첫 번째 퍼시픽 승리까지 가져갑니다. 오늘 소감이 어떠신가요?
퍼시픽 데뷔 경기부터 좀 처음 겪어보는 오랜 시간 퍼즐 때문에 솔직히 정신력 유지하기도 힘들었고 집중하기 좀 힘들었는데 저희 같은 팀 형들이 잘 케어해줘가지고 끝까지 멘탈 잡고 집중해서 잘 이길 수 있었던 것 같아서 좋습니다.
Well, with the long tech pause, it was hard to keep myself focused and concentrated, especially because this was also my Pacific debut. But, you know, my teammates, they helped me stay concentrated, and also they kept the mood up and the vibe up, so props to them. I was able to perform very well, and we were able to walk away with the win. 자, 그러면 이 얘기 먼저 여쭤보고 싶습니다. 토브라님이 경기
Watching loud and
보시면서
sen, yeah.
이즈가 미래다.
Yeah.
이렇게 얘기를 하셨는데 좀
Hopefully we
동의하시나요?
get some
Now,
sleep
I'm
before.
gonna quote Chobra on the next question because he kept saying Izu is the future man. Would you agree?
그럼요.
Oh, yes, of course. All right, Izu, you definitely proved yourself today and surprised all of us with what you can do. What are your expectations for this year and also many more years to come? 그러면 이제 스스로에 대한 기대도 많이 높아졌을 것 같은데 올해 목표 그리고 이제 계속해서 어떤 선수가 되고 싶은지도 한마디 부탁드립니다.
일단 올해로서 목표는 일단 처음에 퍼시픽 우승을 가져가고 싶고요. 그러고서 제가 어떤 플레이어가 되고 싶냐 하면 이제 모든 사람들한테 약간 이 게임의 페이커는 누구냐 했을 때 제 이름이 나오게끔 열심히 노력해 보겠습니다.
Hey, Flamin'.
Well, for this year, I want to win the Pacific Trophy, and I just want to be remembered as a player that when someone asks, who is the faker of Valorant? And everybody says,
Damn.
Izu. Now, give it up for Izu, everybody. 승리 축하드립니다.
감사합니다.
The big dream.
And we also have a special celebration
He looks good
for
though.
The fans.
You gotta
On
dream
site,
big.
You have to sign this penguin with a marker. 사인하시고요. 배에다가 해주세요. Right in the stomach. Special because this is his first win. All right. And he's gonna throw it to wherever. So make sure you make some noise, everybody. Who wants the penguin? 던져주시면 됩니다. 힘껏 던져주세요. All right, congratulations. Now, congratulations.
The solid lob.
Once again,
Fair play.
thank you for the interview, and I'm gonna let you go. Go get some
감사합니다.
sleep. Well done tonight. Well, the night is still young, everybody, but I'm not getting any younger, so I'm gonna toss it over to the desk.
You hear that? For sure.
제일 큰 세계 대회에서 한번 우승컵을 들어보고 싶어요. 챔피언스는 더 중요한 대회니까.
모든 선수들이 기다려왔던 무대죠.
챔피언스 우승이 목표예요. 진짜 우승밖에 없는 거 같아요.
Okay,
무조건 이제
so
우승해야
chat.
되고.
We got
챔피언스
Genji RRQ.
우승 아닐까요? 마스터즈.
And then I'm pretty sure we're done. So we'll stick around for Genji RRQ. We'll see how these two look.
하고 챔피언스는 더 중요한
And then I think we're done.
제일 큰 세계 대회에서 하고 이제 저희 목표는 이제 챔피언스 우승이기 때문에
Chat, let me spam some ads. I'll be back in a little bit.
당당히
Gonna walk around. Maybe I'll see if I have some food. GE game's tomorrow now. That's at least what people have been saying. They still have Zetra and G in the schedule. What were the players saying? Was someone on Ross's stream? Ross is a troller though? Maybe. I thought I saw stuff about people saying like they had to cancel a watch party or something.
After hosting champions in Europe and the Americas, in 2024 we'll take Valorant's biggest moment of the year to a new part of the world. A place where esports resonates through the very soul of the culture. Welcome to Seoul, Korea. Korea is synonymous with esports. It's home to some of the greatest competitors of all time, the VCT Pacific League, and one of Valorant's most passionate communities. We wanted to come here for a while, and we're very excited to bring champions to Asia for the very first time.
Let's get away with murder.
Help decide Curry's fate? Dude, the guy's close to a 24-hour stream, right? He should just do the 24 hours.
16 best Valorant teams in the world will converge here for a chance to write their names in the history books. From August 1st to the 25th, champions will take over the city and crown the 2024 Valorant World Champion.
We are counting down to champions, which is going to be here in Seoul, South Korea.
He's debating.
How hyped are you guys
Yeah, we'll
for
see
that?
what he'll do. I reckon he goes. I reckon he goes bed.
Only 166
I'm calling that he goes bed.
days away as we obviously
Okay,
have the
chat.
kickoff here in Seoul.
I'll be right back. I'm just going to spam like 1 minute of ads.
Seoul for champions. I mean, Seoul has been home
And then we'll
to
be back
so
for the
many very
next
hype
game.
kind of international events, and to bring all the Valorant crowd and the energy here, I think that's going to be very exciting towards the end of the year.
Valorant's already on the rise in Korea. I mean, it's being played a lot more in the PC bags, I think. We had some statistics being tweeted out earlier as well, but I mean, that was a really cool shot because that's the exact same set that we have on stage. Like, we were just there, and if they actually change the screen in real time, like, that's really cool.
I'm pretty sure there are going to be little hints along the way as we go through Pacific to see what might happen at Champions in Korea. I'm so excited though. It's the first time we're really having this international event here in Asia, in APAC. So I'm really excited for that. You guys, like you said, it's like the home of a lot of top esports events right here. I mean, Izu was talking about wanting to be the faker of Valorant, and you know,
wow,
we are in
listen,
the land of faker right now.
I said while we were upstairs that he was the future of Valorant, but like trying to become the faker of something is that's a very tall order, right?
What's the nickname? What, Unkillable Demon?
Unkillable Demon King. But here's the thing, is that when that player also rose to the scene for the very first time, a lot of people looked at him and said, he's the future. So, I mean, he's at least got the first step down.
I mean, look, you got to dream big. Now, we had 3 matches planned for today, and I know you guys have been hanging tight with us all day, all night. So we are going to move match 3 to tomorrow. I know some of you may be disappointed. We will be refunding tickets to any of the fans who came down here live, and the crew is definitely working their darndest to make sure this doesn't happen again tomorrow. We want our teams to play at their best, so tune in for tomorrow. Find out more at ValorantEsports.com on the new schedule. Guys, got it? Cool. Now let's talk about what happened just now. Still, that was an awesome way to kick off with that first series.
Kickoff squared. Yeah, kickoff squared. Yeah, that's what we should call that match. I thought it really lived up to a lot of the hype, right? I mean, was it always every round the cleanest Valorant? No, I mean, obviously a lot of shaking off the rust, teams trying different things, lots of different combinations of agents that we weren't expecting from this pool of players. But at the end of the day, we're starting to see, okay, what's the goal and vision of these two teams? And today, T1 got their act together just a bit faster. And I honestly think that Izu swing out on Breeze towards the end against Scary, where he just completely dodges all the bullets, that's when he got in their head, and he just ran with it on Lotus.
You really think so? I mean, we did see a lot less clutches from Scary in this map, so it might be actually just that. But at the same time, I mean, you just got to give credit to T1 and how they really played this map. Starting things out, I mean, they really knew how to push Bleed past their limits.
Yes, and the other thing is we saw this during the offseason as well, and T1, the reason I believe they like Lotus is they actually use the entire map on both sides, attack and defense, right? On attack, we saw them just pushing and pulling all throughout, and that's what you want to do when a map has 3 sites. You want to constantly confuse them so that they can't ever shift away from their default. You can't ever focus on one side, or you're shifting to the wrong side of the map. And then they were always going in like 5v1, 4v1, things like that. T1 just knows how to work this map of Lotus.
I'm not gonna lie though, those rounds did feel a little bit nerve-wracking because the plant came down to like 5 seconds remaining and then the spike gets planted. It gets a little bit scary, but you're absolutely right. A lot of mind games, and Bleed had a tough time trying to read where these rotations would go, or if they would even rotate. And sometimes, you know, I think that's one of those last few rounds where we saw Izu had that setup hiding around C-side and then using the Shrouded set. A lot of mental conditioning coming into this, and Bleed just couldn't quite get a grasp of that.
Now, we talked a lot about Izu, and he wants to be the next faker, and he was brilliant. I'm definitely an Izu fan, but Carpe definitely stepped up. It's like he heard you, Will. It's like they all heard you. Like, Uncle Will is disappointed in me.
Listen,
Carpe stepped up.
Uncle Will. Yeah, Carpe absolutely stepped up. And here's the thing, is that Carpe individually won T1 both of the pistol rounds.
Yes.
And we all know how important pistol rounds can be. Whether it's just aim or not, whatever it is, if he's the one putting on the pistol rounds that allows him to get
What did I do for 7 hours?
minimum 4 rounds
of
to
the
start,
delay?
huge
Dude, we tanked
impact
it.
for the team. And obviously overall KD as well.
We sat here and tanked it like a champion.
As the IGL asset initiator, all right, Carpe, we're going to still wait to see how much more you can grow also in that leader role for T1.
It was announced match 3 tomorrow. Okay, honestly, I needed that. I needed that. The players needed that. It's a win. That's a win for all of us.
Bleed won both pistol rounds on that map. And we
Definitely
saw the
not a
result
win
of
for
that.
the
Now,
watch
feeling the
players.
result of the
That
pistol
must
rounds
be
on
pretty
Lotus,
gutting
you
if
can
you
really
traveled
see
there.
how much Streaky can get from T1, and Bleed just having a tough time trying to figure out ways to counter against that. I mean, both timeouts from Bleed were spent in that first half.
But Crazy Guy, also MVP in our IGL, we were looking forward to a lot of his IGLing and his performance today as well.
Yeah, I mean, I think there were a couple rounds where we started to see how Crazy Guys
Chat voted for a week summer fun for Curry. This guy's gonna get wrecked, man.
Like Quack just mentioned, T1 then continued the momentum. But Crazy Guy, again, the way he's able to clear angles, he kind of leads by example, right? With things like the Odin, with the calls he's making. He's trying to bring home a victory here for Bleed, but it just wasn't enough today. And I honestly think Bleed maybe should reconsider that composition a bit as well.
I agree with that.
Look once more at the tournament trio.
I hate to
Life
talk about
or
comps all
death.
the time because I think it's a cop out, but
Moves forward. What are the implications here, Quack?
I feel kind of strongly about it.
It's very clear. Bleed got one life left, and then, you know, if that match doesn't really work out that well, then you're going to have a tough time. But moving forward, T1 actually gets to stand a chance at moving forward into our
Will the map pool change later this year? Oh man, we have no idea. The way that I view it is we always get 2 curveballs from Riot. We've had one this year. Very early on. We're due one. So we should have one more this year. That's kind of how it works. We get 2 curveballs. Skynuff is the curveball. Then maybe we get some map changes, but I don't think so.
T1,
I'm hoping
sure they get
we
one step
don't.
forward, but a lot of people have agreed Group A is the one where you pit any of these 4 teams against each other, it's really hard to call.
And I mean, we already mentioned the match 3 of today, which would have been Zeta and Global Esports. That would have been a bit more of Group A. And we're gonna have to wait till tomorrow. The anticipation is killing me to find out what is gonna happen with them.
Yeah, it could be any
precisely.
curveball.
Now,
Really could be.
later today, tonight, we have Gen G and RQ. This is gonna be a really interesting group. We're gonna find out who goes against Paper Rex on Monday.
Mean, I would honestly say the toughest group here in Kickoff for Pacific. Yeah, any of them could really beat each other.
Yeah. With that, guys, we're going to go on a really
I think
quick
that's fun.
break. Don't worry, it's just a commercial break, so don't go away. When we come back, we are going to jump straight into match 2.
New Broken Agent. Yeah, we get the new smoker soon, right? Imagine we get a teaser for them. Yeah, we probably... I think that's around the right time. I don't know. I don't want to judge too much from one showing, but yeah, I just wasn't a fan with the bleed comp. And I reckon that's just going to be a continuous thing that I say this year in terms of Lotus until a team proves me wrong that I don't like double initiator on this map. And then Breeze was just a mess, man. I actually would put a bit of a question mark around both of the comps that bleed, to be honest. I would love to see how their normal comp like handles a Cypher, but I guess the Sova just does a lot. We got 6 minutes, chat. I'm gonna quickly get some food. I'm gonna quickly eat some food so we're ready for the last game. So yeah, I'll be right back in a little bit.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
I think 2023, it's not too bad, but very sad for us. It was not good because we didn't qualify to single master.
Not good enough. My performance wasn't great.
Quite tough year at first, but with more time we can bounce back and become like dark horse to everyone.
I think from the outside perspective we were quite underrated, so in that sense we maybe performed better than some people expected, but from our like in-house expectation we definitely didn't reach what we wanted to. We felt like we needed to make improvement.
We built a new roster now. We have the confidence with this roster, that's why I think we just need to practice now.
The first thing on my list was we need a consistent entry fragging. That's something that we lacked, and I've spoken about it openly. So the first name on my list was Maxim, aka Jemkin.
It feels good to move to Korea. It was hard to make visa, but I'm glad that I'm here right now.
This guy is insane. Every time on attack, I just do something and then he just entry and then he just kill 4 and then kill 3.
Sometimes you see a duelist like after he get 3 kills or 2 kills, they just gonna rush go more to find some kills, right? But Jemkin, he never overhit. He's very disciplined. Like after he got 3, he wait for his teammate and then maybe we decide what's next.
I bring more firepower to the team, and I'm very talkative. I speak a lot during the game, so I can help my teammates. So yeah.
Another thing is that we're looking for a flash initiator player that can actually frag and can potentially help IGL.
RRQ 팀의 에스트레아라고 하고요. 저는 이 팀에서 세컨드 폴로로 플레이하고 있습니다.
Mechanically is like very talented in aim. Second calling also is like very good decision making, when to call this, when to dog, use util. Overall is like best initiator player in Apex.
제가 생각했을 땐 제가 약간 못한다고 생각을 안 하거든요. 곧 대회 시작하니까 보여드리면 되지 않나.
One of our first trials we did was Jemkin and Estrella together. I don't think I've seen a team have that level of chemistry for the first time playing together. So that made me really excited. I feel like I can work on top of that and then make it like a champions qualifying team.
RRQ에 때라고 이제 생각할 수 있는 이유는 저를 사인했기 때문 아닐까요? 두고 보면 알겠죠.
I'm always excited. I want to play against something because he's also an Asian guy and I already played against him in Japan. I think it will be a good match if you play against him.
We found what we wanted, what we needed. I hope we qualify for everything. Yeah.
We are still like the underdog in Pacific, but 2024 is for us to make it to all of the masters and champions.
Now we're becoming young adults. We're not perfect, we're not complete at all. We're trying to prove that we belong and amongst the adults of the league, and I think we could surprise some punching above our age class.
This year gonna be our year.
I hope you guys are ready to continue making waves with us here in Seoul, South Korea. You're watching the Valorant Champions Tour Pacific kick off. I'm your host, Chubby Ninja, and with me at the analyst desk, I got Will, Cho, and Quack. Guys, how hot was that opening game?
It was exciting. I mean, we went to overtime on the first map, and I would say even in the second map, we've got some good highlights of the individual plays as well.
I do think it definitely delivered. I mean, we got those aces. We got Saya with almost an ace, and then also, I mean, just crazy Asian picks all throughout. Who would have thought that we would actually start to see Ye on Neon and then the Sky?
It's been wild, but I love it. I like to see it. Like we were talking about, we've seen upgrades all across the board. Gen G and RRQ, no exception to this. Now, we got to talk about a little bit of history from last year. Who wants to recap the heartbreak for RRQ?
I can't do it, Quack. You gotta rush this. I can't relive this. I can't relive this.
It's you, Quack. Go.
I mean, remember, this was RRQ at the start of Pacific 2023. They didn't have the best time. There were new kids on the block, excuse me, and then they were really trying to come back. They started to do a little bit better towards the end, but then even in LCQ, Gen G started to wake up. Gen G started to show up a lot more and almost made it over the hurdle, and then they actually did. So RRQ still just kind of lagging behind a little bit, but you do see those individual signs of greatness. Remember, we kept touting them for their sheriff rounds and eco rounds where they managed to come in a lot of thrifties.
Yeah, the thing is again, with the roster change, I think what they're looking for more now is not the aim factor, but how they operate the map. So that's the big question. But Gen G, I mean, they overhauled the entire team, and I would say strictly.
Surely we've got past all of the badness now, and we're just ready for a smooth best of three.
We just talked about Izu being the future. Here's another potential candidate. It's Karon, that unknown mystery on Gen G.
Straight up unknown. He was saying in the Emerge video that he was still sharp in aim even in military service.
Yes, which by the way, just to add a little bit, it's a funny
prediction for this.
Because
I think RRQ, but Gen G is a kind of stacked roster on paper.
High scores during your aim training at the firing range, you get like extra vacation days, or if you go in for like extra standby training, you get to go home early, things like that. So it's actually a pretty big pride point in Korea. I just thought it was very funny that he mentions that preparing here for Valorant.
I think RRQ should have a good year.
To say the least. I mean, not just the
but again, this is
also the coaching staff. I think
this is a good,
interesting fact.
Good lineup, really.
Yeah, Ewok has stayed on the board for RRQ, and
Alice,
I'm really glad
thank you so much
see
for
that
the 9
some
months. Thank you.
Ideas last year. That's
How long have I been awake?
Saw the rise of RRQ. Gen G, on the other
Not
hand,
too bad,
why
like
was
20,
such an upset to see RRQ
22 hours
lose
or
their chance
something.
at LCQ is because Gen G was on the downward trajectory, except for those critical moments. But like you said, with the coaching staff with Gen G,
The top 3 in Pacific, yeah, potentially.
Yeah, I mean, if we have a chance,
I think they can do that.
Gen G coaching staff a little bit because there's a lot of story there as well. But I agree, these are the players to look at. Texture now back on the primary duelist. He's free to fly around on that jet. He's free to
When did RRQ improve this boy?
And now he has to go up
They got
against
some
Jemkin, who has been
big old
putting up
firepower right
numbers
now.
like crazy in Challenger Japan.
I think this guy's really good.
As
long as we ignore the bind that everyone
how he was performing.
remembers him for,
often compare him
I think
to
he's
something from
legit.
Paper X. This is a lot of pressure for both of these players, especially Jemkin. This will be his first time really playing in the Pacific League.
Not just that, too. I mean, Jemkin, you look at those numbers, and it's really because he knows how to cut through teams like butter sometimes. And apart from that,
Only
he's
one?
very disciplined. You know,
Okay, I'm not sure it's this one-sided.
Who play in the Japanese Challengers League. They are really strong, really crazy.
Did I forget about YouTube again? Honestly, I was checking it every so
he's
often.
not just always hunting for kills. He's really hunting for that win, and you feel that in the way that he plays that duelist. So I'm curious, how much does that help? Also in their Emerge video, they talk about how Jemkin's a very vocal duelist, which I think is so crucial in today's VCT meta in terms of building up a team. So that's why I have high hopes for this team.
Absolutely. Comms is really critical, and we have seen whole teams transform just
Chober just yelled at them. Yeah, he's
barrier.
insanely
Now,
high
you
up
can
on this
see,
team.
RQ, all three
Insanely
of us have
high
one
up.
for RQ. Paper Thin stands as the lone Gen G predictor. Honestly, I'm going to give a little bit my input
Mango,
here.
what's up, bro? How we doing? Thanks so much for the 2 gifted. Appreciate it. We got Dolly and Fire Lizard King into the Slug Club. Thank you for doing that, Mango. Appreciate you, man.
but RQ
165
did so
gifted altogether.
well last year.
Thank you for
and
all the
that's
support,
why I'm
Mango
on
Man.
RQ wagon right now.
Thank
How
you
about
so much.
Well, that's the thing, is that RQ kept their core, right? So the philosophy should be similar, and then they've really shored up the weaknesses that we saw last year. Whereas Gen G, they rehauled the entire thing, and while we did actually see them during the offseason, whereas RQ didn't play any official tournaments in the offseason, it was a very short showing at Convergence, and it was very early on into that roster rebuild. So today's going to be the real showing of, okay, where is this Gen G headed? What's the direction they're taking Valorant in 2024?
Same here. I mean, I think it's just for Gen G, too many unknowns right now. I do like the players, but, you know, having the roles swapped up so much, coaching staff swapped up as well, it's a little bit of an unknown. And then for RRQ, Ewok is still here. And remember, Ewok was that first team for RRQ to take a map off of DRX. And I think that's
Extra
a
is
very
playing
big thing.
Yoru.
Having the mainstays,
They
having
could
an
lean into a
additional
double
player
duelist,
in terms of firepower,
Genji.
just adds so much for RRQ.
This is kind of like a little redo since last year. They did the opening match last year as well. They faced off for the first time. Now, we did an audience survey, and we asked this, fill in the blank.
What
in
the?
your dreams, Ye told you to use a Vandal or Phantom only. So we're going to see the results.
Wow, in what world did Ye tell you to use the Phantom? That's crazy. Well, maybe Ye saw my aim, and he was like, well, you should probably use the Phantom. Like, you should use the Vandal, but
so humble.
it is good to see that the audience knows their players, right? All right, the Vandal being favored here. Whether that's because they think Ye likes it or they like it, who knows? But this is from the crowd.
Have I dreamt
that
about
visited us
Ye?
here, at the S Factory today.
I've
So
had a lot of
it's nice
Valorant
to hear
dreams.
back from the fans here in
Don't
Korea.
think Ye was in any of them. No.
Than I thought. I think they should have asked like.
Thank you for the question, though.
Ye. That would have been.
What's my opinion on the... Dude,
predict.
someone asked...
Now,
David, you asked this
how are you
before,
guys
right?
feeling? We saw the RQ guys waiting out there for a while. Gen G as well. I saw them going around inside Icebox. This whole venue is set up like Icebox. Is so cool, guys. Where they were just checking out, doing the photo booth, taking pictures. But they've been here for a long time. I'm wondering how they're going to fare going into this match. A little bit more time.
I mean, listen, it's the cards you're dealt, right? So you have to deal with it, but
Yeah,
obviously
strictly
the team
strats.
altogether, they've been
Relax
able to kind of
yourselves.
prep and manage this, so it's a battle of who just came better prepared.
I think they just want to be ready. I mean, as soon as they got the call, you can see them starting to go for huddles. They're starting to cheer each other up. So, I mean, we got to go.
All right.
Now, first of all, thank you guys for waiting patiently for the second match to start.
Shaq, thank you
Just
so
out of
much. Thank you.
how did you guys kill time? You know, what have you guys been up to for the past 7 hours? 그러면 이제 조금 경기가 늦게 시작하게 됐는데 궁금해서 여쭤봅니다. 뭐 하면서 시간을 보내셨을까요?
T1 경기 계속 보다가 그리고 약간 중단됐을 때는 그 북미 경기가 저희가 아침에 시작했었잖아요. 그래서 그거 보면서 기다렸습니다.
Well, yeah, we were watching a little bit of T1's match, and then we moved on to watching America's. Make sure that we are informed about what's going on around the world, and just kept ourselves awake. What about RRQ?
Yeah, for us, we just had to make sure we stay awake. We had our bananas.
Bananas?
For sure, the breeze overtime helped to keep the boys. We enjoyed watching it. It was a good watch. You definitely get the energy levels up.
먼저 잠에 들지 않고 좀 정신이 깨어있기 위해서 바나나를 많이 먹었고 또 브리즈에서 오버타임이 계속해서 나왔기 때문에 좀 충분히 여유를 갖고 마음을 다스릴 시간들이 있었던 것 같다고 얘기를 합니다. Now, Solo, coming in this year as Genji's head coach, what are some things that you prioritize?
You're not wrong, Lies.
솔로 감독님 이제 젠지의 감독으로 부임하면서 올해 특별히 신경 썼던 점이 있을까요?
워낙 저희 팀에는 훌륭한 HSK 코치가 있기 때문에
The RRQ match today? Yeah, literally right now, bro. I say right now.
하던 대로
Don't quote me on that. Hasn't been a good day for right now. But I imagine hopefully within the next 10 to 20 minutes.
Coach who is leading the team, and I'm not worried too much. I feel like if we play our game and
6
play the
hours
way we
later.
prepared it, we're gonna have no problem or trouble today. Now, Ewok, you've been with the team since 2022, and last year Genji got the best of you, but this year it's going to be different, right? 이옥 감독님, 사실 젠지가 작년에 중요할 때마다 RQ의 발목을 잘 봤는데요.
Better GE will be tomorrow, yeah.
그리고 올해는
First game tomorrow.
Yeah, we played Genji twice last year, and we came out on the wrong side twice. But that was a different Genji. And as you can see on the stage, that's a different RRQ as well, right? So that's what we're here for today. We're trying to change that. And we started with some changes with the roster, and now let's change the result as well.
Okay, it starts today. 자, 먼저 작년에 젠지를 2번 만났는데 2번 모두 패배했는데 이제 올해는 젠지도 새로운 팀이고 RRQ 또한 새로운 팀이기 때문에
Wait, really, Lexi?
오늘을
Jesus.
1.5로
Yeah, it has been mad
오늘을
today.
시작으로 이제부터는 상대 전적을 조금 뒤집어 볼까라는 얘기를 합니다. Now I want to ask you about HSK because you mentioned him in the previous question. Him as a playing coach, is he ready to jump in whenever? 아까 HSK 코치님 얘기를 해주셨는데 플레잉 코치.
Don't remember days anymore. Yeah, today is a blur. What time is it here? 10 to 2.
기량이 괜찮으신가요? Texture was.
뭐 워낙 선수 생활도 오래 했던 코치이고 충분히 뭐 현역으로 뛰어도 아깝지 않은 실력을 가지고 있다고는 생각하고 있습니다. 네.
오늘 혹시?
오늘은 안 될 것 같습니다.
네.
네.
We're not going to see him today, but he's been playing pro for such a long time, and I feel like he's ready to jump in whenever, but we're not going to see him today. Well, now, Ewok, final message over to Solo before today's matchup. 그럼 이웍 감독님, 솔로 감독님께 한마디 부탁드립니다.
I think the fans have waited for quite a while to see this match, and I hope we can give them a good match and we can give them something to watch and something to enjoy.
팬분들께서 이 경기를 보기 위해서 정말 오랫동안 기다리셨는데 젠지와 RRQ
I think T1 believe will have an advantage against SMGE since they have more days to prepare.
펼치고 싶다고 얘기를 했습니다. Well, thank you for coming in. I see
T1
the
believe
players
will have an
are
advantage
pumped
against
up,
SMGE
so I'm
external.
going to toss it over to the desk.
I haven't looked into how much time they have. Maybe.
안녕하세요. 저는 젠지 발로란트 팀 소속 메테오 김태호입니다. 이번에 로스터 변화하면서
They would finish the game anyway when they have to watch the demo. So it shouldn't be too bad. It'll be like an hour difference maybe. It won't matter too
이번에
much.
첫 매치가 RRQ인데 새로 들어간 에스트렐라 님이랑 잼킨 님이 좀 총은 기깔나게 쏘는데 그래도 저희 팀보다 나르지 않나. 저는 솔직히 절대 진다고 생각 안 하고 그렇게 크게 걱정 안 하고 있습니다. 이번 시즌에는 젠지가 모든 사람들에게 기억에 남는 팀이 되고 싶습니다. Hi guys, my name is Xfero.
Do you think it's a fumble if EG can't be G2 or Crew in 1 week to anti? Nah. Can't get too much. It's only one best of 3 that they see beforehand. It's not pure madness.
At first we don't have
They've got an advantage, but it's not like anything too insane.
New players like they have no experience at LAN. Now we have new member that have the experience for the LAN. That's why I think it's gonna be great. That's why I expect us to win the kickoff tournament this year. Genji is a really great team, and they have Texture now is really good player. But for us, we are really confident to beat them now. Genji beat us last year, but this year we're gonna get the revenge.
Now, you guys just heard from the coaches Solo and Ewok, and you know it's been proven at this point how critical coaches are when it comes to
How long for the match to start, man? Done.
Let's talk about that. We mentioned it earlier.
10,
how impactful will this be for
10,
the for Genji in particular with the change of coaches?
Well, it does seem like during the interview, like Solo was trying to give a lot of credit to HSK as well, because he was originally the head coach for Genji in the offseason. Solo was onboarded late into January, so not as much time.
Hours?
My big question
maybe.
is people remember Solo as the IGL back on the old new turn. He's had a long career before that, but his coaching career is not spectacular. It has not been successful in Korea, and to me, this year on Genji and this opening match, especially for both him and HSK, if they don't look good, regardless of win or lose, people are going to start asking questions, right? You have all this experience as a player. Why can't you lead them outside of the server? So I think there's a lot of pressure on the Genji side.
And how are you feeling about Ewok's side? I'm sure he's probably trying to think of new ways, or do you think we're going to see a lot of old RRQ?
I think
Feel
it's
bad for the death talent. Dude, the casters did most of it, honestly.
Really comfortable, really calm. He's
Casters
always
did a lot.
like very jovial in how he speaks.
He's also like not wearing
Which
a
NA
suit.
match I'm most excited for? The Loud
It is a lot
Sentinels.
colder. I think that's one of the reasons.
That Loud Sentinels should be a banger. I hope 100 Thieves look strong against Lev to make it a good game.
Map picks
And I think they
advance is
will.
something that we'll definitely want to look at, but at least for the time being, RRQ not having that many matches, or actually none at all in the offseason, means
Which
that it's
region
gonna
is
be a
better,
big
NA or
question mark for
APAC?
the
NA's
other
pretty
teams.
stacked,
How
man.
is
I think
RRQ gonna play? How do we
I think
counterplay
NA's
against
probably
them?
more stacked.
You never know.
Now, we were talking about Karen being basically a mechanics monster. We don't know much about him, but we do know that much. Let's break down some of the other players. Lakia, another new player on Genji, but not a new player to the scene.
No, not at all. And I think that's something that Gen G brings is that all these players
Might as
outside
well
of
stream
Karen are
till
really
Americas.
long-time
Nah, man.
veterans when it comes
We got to
Valorant.
sleep at one
Lakia
point.
also has international stage experience alongside players like Munchkin. Lakia also known for really good info
That's
play.
what's really
and
weird
then
is
he has that clutch
it's
gene.
pretty bright,
Same goes
and
for Munchkin, a really
is pretty
strong
bright.
clutch gene. And then you have these steady aimers like Meteor, Texture, and now potentially the addition of Charon. I think that's why on paper, when you look at the numbers, Genji is a really well-rounded team. We just haven't seen the chemistry come together just yet.
And let's talk about Estrella from RQ, another player from the region here. Can you tell us more a bit more about Estrella?
Yeah, happy to. I mean, Estrella was one of those players in Korea that whenever teams, coaches, or even like teams trying to come up with challengers were like, well, who can really IGL in Korea? No one really has that experience. It was like, well, Estrella's always that option. He's been a steady IGL. He's also very flexible across all different roles, and he's always putting up steady numbers. So now that you have someone who's also confident in their calling to assist Flipstrider on the side of RRQ, I think this is going to really help their whatever they've prepped come out into execution in the server. The question is Estrella going to be strong enough to keep up against the likes of Lakia, Karen, and Munchkin in terms of firepower? Because I think Estrella's good, but man, Genji individually is a very strong team.
They're still, yeah, really, really capable. And I mean, just with so many roles being changed up, I think RRQ does have their work cut out in front of them regardless.
Yeah,
Chat.
so who are you looking out for
Chat.
on the team?
We gotta
of
give
RRQ? We're
Pacific
really
some new
familiar with these
music.
guys at this point.
For a whole
GG
season, I
or
can't have
Toge.
this playing in the
We
background.
had a chat last year. And he was like, I'm
can't.
gonna go back to pronounce
Like, surely there's someone in chat that can make some music to give them.
Toge, yeah. Toge, and 'cause
Like
last year
between us, we must have something we can make
Sparrow
to
and
give them
Flips. How are you feeling
something.
about them?
I mean, we definitely have seen them before. We are very familiar, but you know, you
Not
still
that this
want to
is
see them
bad, but
continue
it's
to grow as
just
players, and that's the main thing. I think they're sticking with the
repeated
same roles,
a
and that's
lot.
something that I love to see because you get to be a lot more familiar with it. You get to really
Like,
flesh
chat, we
out
got
your
any
ideas and play
artists
along with
yet?
the
Like, we
entire
must be
team.
able to make
Just
some
that you have
music
the
or something.
addition of newer, maybe stronger firepower.
Give them the
and
X
that's gonna be
scramble.
something that they could really use to beat Gen G in this matchup.
Yeah, dude, I'd
Sparrow
take it at
mentioned,
this
right,
point.
Last year they had players that had no LAN experience. That was something additional to the language barrier that they had to get used to. This year, everyone's been on stage at some point, whether it's a big international stage or not. But I mean, even Jemkin and Estrella, both of them went to Ascension. They had to go through travels. They had to play against teams from other regions. So now that veterancy also coming in a little bit more for RQ, and on paper, Xfero should be going back to just playing controllers. So he can really work on that craftiness and really bring out those clutch genes that he used to be known for back on their old teams.
Now, with the addition of these two players, Estrella and Jemkin, I mean, there's a reason we are predicting RRQ for this particular matchup. Now, pop quiz, you guys know what RRQ stands for?
Rex Regum Keon.
Jeez, okay.
What does it mean?
I believe...
Damn, this guy is like the number one
it's actually
fan.
King of Kings. Okay, Arthur, you gotta keep quiet.
If RRQ have a good year, Chobra's
King
gonna
of
be
Kings.
bragging.
All right, pop quiz number 2. What does Gen G stand for?
Generation Gaming?
I don't think it officially does anymore, though, right? I think that's what it
officially.
started as, yeah, but...
But it's like RRQ. No one says they're...
Damn, the curry raid as well. Dude, I am collecting raids today. Give me this raid. Curry, thank you so much, man. Thank you. I thought you were going for the 24-hour. What happened?
But again, I mean,
You were so
RRQ and
close.
Gen G, like, again, these brands have been around for a long time. I think that's one thing we can look at when we look at the names. Different areas, different regions.
Honestly, man, I respect the tanking. Anyone that can tank the game that we just had, you got mad respect in my books, man. It was 5 hours of tech pauses.
And
You did great. Thanks so much, man.
We are gonna
Shout out to
go
the raiders
into
that
our
stayed with
map
you as well.
bans and picks now. I'm so excited to
Go
see
get
this.
some sleep,
I'm
man.
So excited
Appreciate
to
you.
see the new generation
Dude,
of
I'm
Generation
the
Gaming
raid
and Rex
boss today.
Raygun
I'm
Coupon.
collecting all the raids.
Yeah, actually, it's funny.
Give me
'cause
all those
I
raids.
asked people, I was like, okay, so how would you want it pronounced? And they're like, Just don't. Just go with RRQ. Like, it's not worth the trouble here. Obviously, the name is there, and I love what it says.
All raids lead to me.
They are
That's sick.
RRQ, and I'm fine with that here on the broadcast.
But you know who else just doesn't use their names anymore? DRX and T1, both of them. Bakways, what does it stand for?
Well, no, I'm not going to repeat it because like they ditched that name so long ago. They are just DRX.
But it is Year of the Dragon.
Yeah, why are they stalling so much?
Dragon X Gaming, a long, far gone past. But yes, it's just DRX now.
And T1, do you know what T1 is for?
I honestly don't know.
Tasteless talked about this so much last year. I mean, they have like whole towers here in Korea.
Ekballs again?
Yes.
Yeah, Curry might have owned it.
Obviously, a lot has changed since then. But T1 also a very household brand name, and Genji also. I mean, they've been representing a lot of different Korean teams across different titles. And again, both of those brands didn't quite live up to the expectations that the brands have in Valorant. But I think T1 has constantly been on the rise, whereas Genji was kind of flopping around in the middle of it, right? So now with this entire revamp, this opening match
Talks about anything? Yeah, it has a
team-wise, I think a lot of fans were
has a
like,
strong
not what I expected.
feel
I
of
wanted to
attack
see more,
balls
but
right here.
Karon put up a 64% headshot rate against
The
one of their
yapping
opponents.
is
And it's like,
happening.
I don't read into headshot rate too much, but 64 is
a big
insane.
number.
A huge outlier.
Yes, 64 is insane. So he truly, his mechanics, he proved it already in the offseason.
I mean, mechanics can only take you
Got to
so
stand
far.
for this
I'm
last
sure
amp.
65%.
Not a chance am I standing for this one.
Probably bring you pretty far.
I
But
regret
it's really
standing for
cool to
the
see how much
for the first game in
Korean Valorant
Americas.
is on the rise. All three of these teams, T1, you know, there's some questions. Are going to do well with some high hopes, and obviously they proved it in the very first matchup. Gen G, I mean, we're going to see
doesn't,
how
that's
they
actually
fare.
true.
And you know, your favorite DRX, the steady kings of Korean Valorant.
Yes,
they
Will's
continue
favorite, yeah.
to
My
be the kings.
favorite team.
Rossi, bro.
Comment?
Rossi, man. Oh, bro, I feel bad for you.
DRX become the champions of Pacific again.
Okay, why are we laughing? Like, stylistically, tell us. Let's
As if every time it was your PC, the whole time we were just looking at you. Your face, bro. Your face was cracking me up.
Because this is a very long discussion I could have. But I think the reason a lot of people are excited for this new DRX roster
Oh
is
my
because
goodness.
on paper, they couldn't possibly
You did
win
great to hang on in there.
the way they used to
You
is
did great.
Very textbook. We have a flow chart, we have set plays, and we have set plays A through Z. They had a lot, but it was like, okay, go through the process of elimination. This is our set play for this round.
I mean,
And
you got the
once
result.
people
The
experience the
result's all that matter.
it was like, okay, well now we know
That's all that
That's
happens.
why they run out of steam when they get to like round of 6, round of 4, things like that. Now you've got these players like Fox.
What was it? Just audio?
No,
Just
I wanna go
you
take these
you
fights.
couldn't
I wanna
hear or you
create
couldn't
this
talk?
curveball. Even Buzz on the Duelist, he often does that. He creates space. He's trying to say, let's throw a curveball. I'll break open the site. You guys come in and get kills.
Both? I mean, that's okay. That's pretty big.
Again, of actual placing,
Yeah,
I think
that's
all DRX
that's
fans
pretty
want
fair.
to see is we want to see them revitalize themselves and kind of create their own brand again. Because honestly, it's been a while since we've said like, "Ooh, DRX those set plays." Like they've really come up with everything. Everyone else has already started.
Man,
to tag
Breeze,
on
Breeze
and
was a
then
weird
make their
game,
own
bro.
variations for a couple
I've
years
never
now.
seen a game of Breeze with
so much. That's why Foxy 9,
no
that's why
Sentinel.
Flashback is such a great
Like
addition to them. I
no
mean,
Sentinel at
talk
all.
about DRX, think about the way
It looked
that they
really
played
weird
against
to play.
PaperX even said so themselves. It's just don't let these
66
guys
Apollo
settle.
with the Prime.
Don't-
Thank you
don't
so
let
much for
them
the
play
11
their
months.
game.
Thank you.
Go in and wreak havoc, and that's all it is.
That's right. I mean, DRX was almost militaristic. I mean, in terms of their precision, in terms of their set plays, I mean that as a compliment, but, you know, that's only going to go so far in such a crazy game like Valorant where the meta is constantly
Yeah,
evolving
nah,
and
I can
changing.
imagine.
It is funny that you said that because another coach / ex-player that was a little bit too much like that was Solo. Okay, back when he was on Neutron, even as an IGL against DRX.
How many hours of sleep am I aiming for?
Even slower.
As many as the world decides to give me.
And then as a coach, it was the
What
same
time does
thing
America
when he was
start?
on
10?
Team Kia in
Let's say we
Challengers Korea.
get
So my concern, so
okay,
to speak, about Gen G
best
is you have these players who are
outcome.
great aimers.
I
They
get
can really
6.
go in and take fights, take
Under
contact.
6.
I hope that Solo and HSK are willing to let them run free for a couple rounds here and there. Because
Worst outcome, I get 4. But we won't talk about that. Between, I reckon I get a solid 5, and that's fine.
Angles that they already know and love. So let's just break it
Because tomorrow is going to be the smoothest day of games we've ever seen, and I'm just going to get 8 hours the next day.
Surprising us throughout the season last year. They were so adaptable. They're very explosive in some of their plays, and their sheriff rounds were pretty fire.
Yes, well, the sheriff routes for sure.
Yeah.
But on top of that, like a lot of people have asked, whether it's me or other people, like, okay, why do you rate RQ higher than the actual results that they had, which weren't that high last year? But then you have to remember the number of maps and matches that
Plus, how come I get 4? Hold my headset.
And I'm not saying we should always give the benefit of the doubt, but if you look at how they lose those maps and matches, it's very clear that their mental started to break apart. The comms started to break apart. They started to all kind of scatter around individually. So hopefully now with these additions, we don't see that RQ anymore.
Do you know what, though?
That's right.
Do you know what,
we
chat?
Are finally ready to see the
I'm going to blame this on
Let's see what
Pacific
Gen G
being
and RQ's got
optimistic. They were too optimistic because they scheduled all of their games to be 2-hour slots. That is not a thing. They asked for this. That's too optimistic. It's got to be 3.
Solo, you know, Lakia, all these old school Korean Valorant players love Bind.
They said they were going to make it faster in between the games.
Do you guys remember
Okay.
at the very beginning of
Scent
the
gone,
show,
Bind
it was a
gone,
long time
Icebox
ago,
split.
but both of these
We haven't seen
teams
Icebox today. I can tank one Icebox as much as I dislike it.
Pretty cool.
It's better to watch than it is to
Literally
play.
cool. I mean, RQ picking this, we haven't seen all that much before. Now they're coming up. It's a bit of a wild
The
card for
Sunset
both
as
sides,
well?
but Gen G picking on the attack is another
Not
thing.
bad.
Now Split coming in as well too.
So RRQ pick Icebox, Gen G pick Split. Right. But what do we got here? Killjoy. Makes sense in this map.
But I think they're trying to read into how RQ used to interpret.
Do I prefer Icebox or Pearl? Pearl with the B change? I prefer Pearl with the B change. Pearl without the B change? I prefer Icebox.
Sunset, how do they interpret this new map as well?
Well, I can tell you as a fan, as a Valoranter, I'm really glad we have a completely different map pool than the previous matchup. I think this is going to set up to be really exciting. We're going to find out if it's going to be a little bit of a nice box or a nightmare box this time.
It's definitely a question mark for all 3 maps, to say the least. Maybe not Split. I remember Gen G having quite a good performance on Split during LCQ especially. So
My team's banning Ascent at the moment. Dude, it's the complete opposite to Pacific last year as well. Everyone was picking Ascent. There's Ascent, Haven, everywhere.
Again, if you want to go for lurks or anything like that where you can try to open up the map a bit more than it lets you, then you're going to need to win these long-range duels on Icebox. And while RQ has
wait,
some
what?
good
Double
players,
Gecko.
Okay. Oh my God, Mirror. Gecko on the, Mirrors, yeah. Well, KO on the side of Gen G as well. Huh.
So Estrella going for the Sova and then Munchkin on the KO.
Wait.
It's very interesting to me because Estrella was mentioned to be that flash initiator for RQ. Flips was always a little bit more comfortable on going for the info plays for RQ as the IGL, but they've switched it up.
The only diff is the Sova.
But then
The Sova for the KO.
shut down your opponents on Icebox, and Munchkin being there trying to
I mean, if they have a really good A hit, then I'm in for it. But
this is gonna be really
worries
exciting.
me a
It's
little
the
bit.
First time we're really gonna see the new Icebox being
I think Sova's incredible on this map. Interesting with the double Gecko and kind of replacing with the Sage as well.
Alrighty, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's jump into our second
Let me
series.
turn the casters up a
We have
little bit.
RQ versus Gen G.
There you go.
I mean, Desk was talking about it. Of course, we have to.
Okay,
as well.
RQ
This
on
has
defense,
been
Gen G on
a
attack.
rivalry
We have
brewing and
9
developing since last
ghosts.
season.
We've got 1
Faced off
armor.
against each other twice. We got to hear from E1.
1 armor, smoke,
RQ
molly.
Earlier saying different team here, so we're looking for a different result.
Yeah, it seems like their destinies are intertwined.
The texture
Really
Jet,
interesting to see our first
Gemkin
look at
Jet,
Icebox in BCT in
Lakia,
2024.
flip side out.
Both
Okay.
teams running the Gecko, so using that to control some space. With those changes onto B on the attacker side, it's a lot more difficult to get yourself over to yellow here. There's a lot more opportunities for the defenders to hold some tough angles against you, but so far so good for Gen G.
Yeah, so I guess we're just waiting for. Oh,
In the long haul.
interesting. Well, they really wanted a pick here.
Peek around over at that B
So this is
site.
nice though. We get 1 inserted over towards B. We can either use it to fake or at least let them know if they've got info and cleared this question mark over towards here. Or it can just lurk, obviously.
Let's see if Gen G is going to be able to identify.
Yeah, this is nice.
This is scary potentially.
Jemkin
for
still
Gen
has
G.
his dash.
The push now coming through. Dash not going to be proc. There's
Oh,
knife and
not
arrow.
anymore.
Able to use it. Okay. Drops back. Quick jump up and no,
Oh,
getting
what?
slowed, fogging himself down just a little bit, but does manage to make it out with 70 HP.
4
still
people on
remaining.
site.
Chat now on the ready here, 4 textures.
A lot of people on site. The luck enables. And with the luck enabling, they go back of 30 seconds. Huge. Yeah, really, really nice. And then they decide to luck the jet as well.
They haven't taken any more forward position in this
Wall up.
yet, so there's a decent chance for
Wingman
RQ
to
try
plant.
fly.
Looking great for Gen G to take this pistol.
No Sage available for either team to really feel comfortable, so you use that wingman instead. Those plants
Did
down
he
safe.
go close and look into the wall to make sure it was a better wingman plant so there's less place to spam?
RQ still just waiting for that rejoin to come in here from Blue Flips, and he's got a decent amount of util to use. Jimkin now can find himself on the board, gets locked in. Munchkin's going to be taken down. Karen still trying to hold
Whoa.
things down and back
Shots
yellow.
are everywhere. Lil Bro's defusing.
Has been noted. The spike is not planted for him, and he needs to go huge.
Nice. I mean, they hit some shots here.
Jemkin picks up
They actually look kind of out of it.
debut in VCT Pacific.
They really did hit some shots, but maybe hopefully you see it in the
Yeah,
replay.
what an escape from Jenkin after a great read by Gen G. Munchkin,
Low bro value. It's probably pretty good on this because a lot of time you like to be able to play retake on a site, and I think having a Dubra to defuse helps a lot.
Kind of an interesting little tidbit there, but yeah, Jemkin, this is kind of the guy you're expecting here for RRQ. This is why you went and picked him up off of Scars when he had that impressive performance all throughout last year, and in particular at Ascension.
Okay, double Sheriff.
He is a
Wait, Sheriff
tremendous
Arno.
duelist, unfazed in the face of adversity, as we saw at Ascension.
Plenty of noise there, and so that's going to be the Dizzy going out. Nope. Once again, just going to be making his exit, gets a smattering of damage across. Lockheed going to be knocked down to 60.
When does the EMEA start?
Kind of going
20th.
separate ways here.
Thursday or Wednesday, one of those days.
Rolling back over
Can't remember what day we're on.
Screens.
I'm lost, to be honest.
Yep, Jim catching a glimpse there for a brief little moment. There's the dash across. Lockheed going to be taken down. That recon dart spotting absolutely everybody here on the side of Gen G.
Tuesday.
Very holding up despite his
Yeah, the only one that I didn't say. Yeah, makes sense.
miracles here.
Recon was good. Damage was good here.
Equalize the scoreline. Jimkin finding himself another one there. Texture going to be taken out. Dart getting the tag, just forcing Meteor all the way back.
Good news for RRQ is Jemkin as well, kind of close to his ult.
They're going to have to push in eventually. Munchkin able to find one. Flipshot are going to be taken down. Meteor just waiting, trying to see if he can spot.
The Viper might die here.
He's right on top of a player, just has no way of knowing. Mitchell damage certainly can be dealt
30
though.
seconds left.
As now he dashes across, rushes up. Still barely manages to get the shot there. More will get taken down, but
Okay, not bad at all. Jemkin 2 away, so they can kind of have their bonus, and then most likely this guy gets knives for the big buy as well, so they help some money out.
Shots come through. You know, Munchkin, one of those players who has tremendous
Gecko's good in
mechanics
this
on
map with the
Meteor.
planting. Yeah, no,
gonna
I
be
think
on
Gecko
Duelist.
might be pretty legit on
Damage
this. You're right.
and losing, you know, on this eco, you'd really love to get this plant down, but with Lakia going down early, obviously the Gecko is going to be your primary.
This right here might be one of those like sub metas as well. You know, where like we're just in a region, one thing turns out to be pretty strong in Prax, and then everyone just copies it. Like maybe someone did a Gecko in Prac, and everyone was like, "Damn, this is actually hold up, this is actually pretty good," and they can just use it. Nice flash dash on this, but kind of just hand delivered him a gun.
Didn't want to take the risk with the
Dude, that was their
vulnerable,
big, that was their big buy play. The flash dash over towards middle. Holy.
Coup de grace there.
Water check. Yeah, man, this isn't a good sign. Imagine my voice goes. First day of VCT.
There's no covering fire here for Flipshider.
Oh boy.
Could be a thing.
Now it's going to swing around there from Lakia.
Wait, what?
Easy pickup. Just even up the numbers a bit.
You mean second day? I mean second day for you. I'm still on my first day. Yeah.
Again, good for Gen G. They can get to this point. RRQ losing one of the kind of power positions potentially over the site.
I believe Xfer's actually trying to challenge into that one, given the weapon disadvantage. Still is going for it, Dizzy. The pop flash going out, but Elmimore managing to find 3, takes out Lakia and Karen before falling.
Hey, he gets
Now
3.
it's just Meteor left standing. Fight at the ready. Sends it down back yellow. Swing out. Meteor going to be good for 1, but with 17 HP.
Hey,
and
nicely
Jimkin
done.
having the range advantage with the Vandal. There's just
Nicely,
nothing
nicely done. Yeah.
RQ. 3 rounds
Dude, I think this was a really, really bold move to do on the on the bonus here. Like your first buy round, flash dash over towards mid. Not sure where the flash went, but
absolutely monstrous start.
Elmimore had a good round here.
Already, Elmimore 2 away from a lockdown.
it's still a decent buy. Like this,
Go for stingers and
this on
sheriffs.
this map is scary.
See if they can make this A hit work.
I still want to see how their A hit looks without the Sova.
As the desk was talking about earlier today, which feels like an eternity ago, but
Knife close.
we're back at it.
Hits 2.
Important changes, but the A side itself has not really changed at all. In fact, it hasn't changed in the
Busy
slightest.
because
So
the knife hit.
this part of the map looks familiar.
Part of the protocol. And then what?
Away and
Lovely shot. This guy's crispy.
Yep, that's why I got picked up. 8-0. Jemkin just ripping them to shreds. On the hunt for more. Pops the dash before it burns out. Got him over the top, looking to try to clear that.
Oh man, this recon. No one shot it. I'm getting flashbacks to Liquid at lock-in.
Putting Jemkin in the grave for the first time here in the map. Things start getting very messy. Karan now though. The ranked demon. The one.
Oi, not bad though. Not bad. Gets the plant as well, I'm pretty sure.
Gets the third and final kill to get Genji on the board in a thrifty round.
And we saw this at Convergence, that once he started to get fired up, he was basically online for the rest of the event. Karan, man, he is an absolute potential prodigy in the making. He is really, really clean with his shooting, and you could see right there, he's able to get Genji their first win despite some really difficult circumstances. That also gets him Viper's Pit.
Okay,
Munchkin
this is a massive round. We got 5 people that can't, sorry, 4 people that can't buy. 2 people that can't buy for RRQ. We got 3, make that 4 ults as they go aggro towards A, pick up the orb. 4 ults, we get that kill at middle as
I
well.
know you're new to this role, but I was kind of one of the
On the person who gets the flank and is controlling over towards A.
snuck up through mid there to get that kill. So nice.
Guy's a little bit committed though.
By Elmimore.
Do they read Xfero?
Oh, they have no idea.
Fairly aggressive. It looks like they were not ready for it, but now they swing around in from behind. But Elmimore and Jemkin have
He
arrived.
gets 2 there as well. And they did a good job to use their ult on this.
The rug pulled out from beneath Genji's feet.
I mean, RRQ is happy to take these fights on B. Elmimore is just absolutely impossible to get through. Him and Xfero are doing a phenomenal job of just shutting down.
It's an incredible start at the moment.
Trying to dial up, and once Jemkin arrives, then it's game over. It's not ready at all as Munchkin for that position. Oh my goodness!
It just felt like Genji at all
Yeah,
wasn't ready
freebies.
for the fast rotates in from RRQ.
No, not at all. You're absolutely right. I mean, RRQ is just sensing that
11 to 1.
fairly static hits from Genji.
4 ults. Let's see if they use any of them on the eco. I mean, obviously, nice makes sense.
Get themselves onto the sites. They're not even getting to that point most of the time.
Dizzy, flash drive sent out, just trying to escort them forward up towards this nest. Decent firepower, 3 sheriffs plus that blade storm there for texture.
Okay.
A lot
So
of
they're I mean, they're
silence.
defaulting. We saw a default over towards A in terms of just leaving 1, insert over towards B. This, the complete reverse. They take A control, insert 1 over towards here. It's good because we can hear the rotates. We can kind of work out what this B pressure actually does over towards A.
A little extra time to keep RQ onto the other side and then shift over, because pretty much you always know that the Gecko is going to be the one sitting with that spike.
But again, I mean, you see how slowly they're starting to approach us when they send out that 0 point, but then they really grind it to a halt. Rotations are in position. They're just waiting on Meteor to report whether or not he spots anything.
Ooh,
They
that's
wanna
nice,
try to
though.
rotate back, but they're running out of time to do so. Sparrow will make his presence
Yeah,
known.
and honestly, the round before, having the presence over towards yellow made them do this, right? Flash in, sorry, smoke in, flash over the top, peek towards the left. And then they hear the rotates coming in from the person that they inserted so that they can then call over towards A. This is a good round from them.
That recon, but with those sheriff shots coming through from Meteor, it seems like RQ now realizing what the play actually is. Wingman goes forward. That's going to be the Thrash coming in to try to find a lockdown. Does jump forward, manages to get the detain onto
Gets
one.
one, but I don't think they get the kill with it.
The
Oi.
instant headshot is found. He will shut down Elmimore. Estrella, however, now arriving, finds Karan, ends up getting taken down, but Jemkin still very much
They got it
concerned
half,
here
but-
for Genji in this post plant. But now Thrash going forward, looking to chase in, but they manage to clear it out. Meteor with the sheriff in hand, finding one. Flip shot of the last man standing. Player decently tagged up, but now a knife into his shoulder. The swing out of the corner.
Okay, nicely done. This was really cool. This was a cool round. This was a good default round. Makes a lot of sense. Default over towards A, insert 1, fake pressure. Well, I say fake pressure, still pressure over towards B, clear yellow. This guy hears the rotates, tells the team to come back. They go back over towards the site. This guy's looking over towards middle.
Yeah, And I mean, I think for Texture, you know, for him, he really wanted to go back to Duelist. I mean,
Oh yeah,
Meteor, look, the guy's got
some
gun
shots
skill,
were hit
that's
as
for
well.
Sure. He's got that in spades. He was the Duelist carry for Gen G last year. This year, shifting over.
1, 2, 3, 4 can't buy. 1, 2. Big run again. Big run again, but this time RRQ only has 1 ult, potential 2 if. Oh, this guy's dead.
Ooh, Jimkin again, getting blinded, but manages to exit. Flip shot now caught. Moving up.
Yeah, he kind of left his mate out in the opener.
Shuts that down. Gecko now gone. A hell of a lot of utility lost here for RRQ in this defense. There's still so many ults to work with on the side of Gen G if they even feel the need to invest them here.
You got that flank coming from Xfero potentially. Here you go, counter
for lockdown.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, we're really going in for this one. Keep an eye on the Viper.
Still yet, and you have
Gets close, probably expects a turret.
Oh, we saw him.
Faces away.
Oh, did you not see him?
No, he didn't see him. He turned away just before Xfero was going to round the corner. Still, though, he started taking his time, so isn't ready to strike. He's going to rely on the rest of his teammates to be able to stave this off, slow down Gen G for a bit, but also keep their attention occupied towards the front of the site.
Guy needs to stay alive. Yeah, it's a shame because
30 seconds left.
Smoked off the turret.
The Viper smoked off the turret, and honestly, if these three, I felt like they were on different pages here, because it felt like they probably should have played far back and let the Viper try and flank once the Killjoy gets out of range, but they decided to fight on site, and the flank had nothing to do.
So scary about this Gen G team is top to bottom, just outrageous amounts of firepower. And this round, they're finally able to kind of get themselves in a position where they can really use this.
Okay, RRQ at least discovered that they can't play close. The util's too good.
Earlier when they had a couple of these ults available, they just weren't even able to get to the point of attack because it was so well shut down by Elmimore and Xfero on the other side of the map. But now, trying to pick this A side apart, and I suspect that Ewok wants to take a little bit of a breather here and talk things over.
A nice little proactive timeout here from the side of RRQ. Seeing these rounds getting away from them, seeing some of the overheat, overzealousness on some of these defensive rounds, so wants to try to intervene now.
49 shots. Yeah, we're doing good, bro. Don't you worry. Thank you for that.
Having this map get away from them could end up.
Would I tell RRQ to adjust in this timeout? I would pretty much just repeat that we definitely can't take over towards A, and then I would say that at least in my mind, I don't know how it works in practice, but it feels like they, at least over towards A, I think they can give up the site a bit better and have more of a coordinated retake.
So everybody going in.
Like, I think that's the whole point of having Gecko a lot of the time. Is like, this is insane for retake.
RRQ hasn't played a single match in the offseason. We have no idea what they.
But definitely, I'm definitely talking like this is a no-go at the moment.
But this is certainly surprising. I mean,
this is no-go unless you don't see the knife here. It feels like you see the knife somewhere else, then you can kind of go.
Again, going for it, but I mean, RRQ kind of just.
This is interesting. We bring back the old wall. It's just an eco strap, but okay, yeah, I guess they just see the edge of this. But I think there is potential for this wall now if you want to fight over towards B, just because it's an absolute nightmare to fight now.
Point identifying there's nobody else further forward, so swing on the corner. The wingman can go ahead and get the plant down.
Let's see, there's a Guardian for Jemkin. Nothing doing with those shock darts. A little bit too late to stop the plant.
Straight swing out, there's another Dizzy up in the air, looking for the blinds. Get the clear out, and oh, Lakia. Did get that tag, so straight out down, low on HP. Flip shutter picked off by
Chat,
Texture.
this is about to be out of control.
There you go.
Considering the start, this bounce back is outrageous.
Continuing to heat up.
We got like 4 people on 7K.
As Gen G starting to dial it in a little bit. B side has gotten a lot more difficult for the attackers with the change.
Think we'll see some Harbor and Icebox? Yeah, for sure.
And they're still able to
like a good easy Sage replacement.
They've been shut down really well by RRQ for the first couple rounds, but now able to best them. RRQ decides to push a little bit further than we had seen them do early on in that round, and they paid the price. I mean, of course, it's an eco, so you know, not the biggest of deals, but now Jemkin with an operator.
Op comes in and looks like, so this is where we're going to see the main actual, what they wanted to talk about with the timeout. And it looks like we want to set someone up over towards middle because they're kind of inserting and they're rotating around a little bit. So setting the op up over towards middle, at least they know they'll lock him in. This is like the most decisive Gen G have looked in terms of this round as well. Gen G are doing a good job of mixing it up.
Full flash coming in, straight playing off the back of that one. Very nicely, he's able to collect the kill, brings it back into a 4v4. The pit available, but you see how far back they're playing, so it seems like Gen G not wanting to invest that ultimate here into the round, but xFaroe certainly could for the retake. Or no, actually, they're just going to take the fight to him. Meteor and Lockheed now both going to get picked apart. They're dropping down, swings out, can't adjust to try to get the kill.
Okay, and I think this was a good example, maybe not exactly how I thought it would go in my head, but like of how this comp should be very, very good at retaking. So I like the change from RRQ here. Aggro over towards middle because they've kind of been rotating between the sites itself, and then this time we play retake over towards A, and no one's, well, I say no one's dying on the site, we had one, but...
On the other end of the site, and you know, it's deep post plants for Gen G, and RRQ says, cool story. Why didn't you use your pit?
They are hitting shots though.
We're just going to push this space, shut you down from being able to use anything like snake bites, fragments, those kind of things that are going to be available in the post-plant scenarios for Gen G. Just rip that remaining strength out from underneath them. Blade Storm again for texture. Still the pits, and now another thrash for flips.
Jemkin.
Oh, Jemkin.
Yep, going on a merry walkabout down through Hall, but I mean, look at this close angle.
Turret spots this, and then this guy holding. He can't really go too aggro, but he can go to this angle before it.
Dizzy. And, yep, Meteor ready for that one.
Meteor did great here.
Trap was set and bait taken. Fantastic kill to shut down Jemkin, who got himself up to 12 kills, but hasn't been able to add any to the tally here in a while. Flips now trying to defend that Dizzy, but
what a round, what a solo round for him. And on his own, he pretty much just resets the econ.
Plant now coming in. Only more work to be done. Just getting started nicely. They're going to be taken down. That's a snake bite aspect eliminated here from the post plant. 0 Point not going to be spotting anything, but seems like, I mean, they're aware that Meteor between them with that catch coming through. RQ, do they want to commit to the retake? Seems like the answer likely to be yes, or maybe just a wraparound from behind. They want to try to catch any exits, it would seem, and recover the operator.
Save the op makes a lot of sense, especially when this, it doesn't matter about doing damage anymore.
Himself in a nice position to play off of that Dizzy.
Lakia is wandering towards this. xFaroe, good for the shot. It hurt a little bit more, but the purse string's not too tight here for Gen G. Plenty of cash still in the bank as they tie things up 5-5. I mean, these teams just inseparable in the season, constantly clashing.
Meteor, a middle hitter. Nah, he shot the Dizzy, and then,
so much of it,
and that's why the op need to kind of swing like this. Yeah.
Intertwined, right, leading down to that ending. You know, for the fate of RRQ.
Yeah, there's a 6 solo round from him.
That came up, and they just. Absolutely insane, and their face off in LCQ. On my way. Just really a great story that we have between these two teams, and already living up to expectations.
Yeah, I'm a little bit nuts. I'm nervous for anyone that plays this area these days. Unless you're a chamber, I'm pretty nervous for you. So I like that he's just insta backs out as soon as he sees any kind of contact, because you cannot really fight in this area, at least on your own, unless you're a chamber again. Maybe a jet, but
now you've got flips sliding over here. Meteor back tucked into that corner.
You end up seeing a bit of a thrash v thrash. xFaroe actually pushing forward, does get a little bit of.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm not sure this guy wanted to get hit by the knife, but he kind of walked into it.
Know that he wasn't playing forward.
At least have the molly that goes in. We have a lot of delay. We got the 3 delay agents, yeah. Oh, wow. There goes one of the delay agents.
My God.
Meteor.
He just looking snappy.
Jeez, snaps on, shuts down Flip Shadow. That means that the thrash here for RQ is completely out of the picture. Flash coming in, Elmimore out in the open. Texture able to scoop the kill and finds himself a second one, eliminating xFaroe as well. Straight up does manage to stand tall. Shuts down the enemy jet, but given that the operator is still in the hands here of Jemkin, just gonna have to wait this one out and allow for Gen G to get themselves up to 6.
Yeah, it's got to be a save.
Dude, I like these rounds from Gen G though. Like honestly, I think they're just kind of.
You have enough for rifles for sure. You might even have enough.
There's a lot of thought into a lot of what they're doing, but also just like the simple stuff is good. Like a lot of B pressure and then the lurk enables. And then while the lurk enables, everyone else pushes close. And then new Icebox, you don't feel as comfortable in this area as you used to, it feels like.
Now coming in, and Estrella not going to be able to find anything else. Meteor gets himself a third in that round. As RRQ losing everything
that's good.
And losing the lead.
I like that.
And I mean, you think back to who it was that ended, you know, the LCQ and RRQ's VCT last year. Obviously, it was Gen G, but Meteor was a big part of it. And he is showing up in a big way. Different role, different agent. Still having tons of impact. He is all over the mid part of this map, just causing so much disruption. It's so hard when you've got a player that deep into kitchen.
All right, last round we get a judge. Oh my.
Texture gets the flick to shut down Jemkin. What a shot.
This is interesting. Tons of ults to work with. Karon still has the pit.
I mean, it was a sick shot. I'll give him that. It's a bold play to jump with the judge here, though.
Rounds have been astounding.
Well, this is why I am the lone Gen G believer today. It's the firepower in this team is just outrageous. Texture.
Yeah, it is a strong team on paper, for sure.
One of the most balanced duelists in the world. He can do a lot of things really well. He's not one of those guys who has like a calling card where he's just a great opper, he's great blade storms. He's just really good at all of it. And other than that one time he overextended, I think he's playing great.
Visual on defense. Goes in, checks all of B, clears the question so we can keep the 3-person stack over towards A.
Managing to find one, gets a second before getting taken down by Munchkin. He gives the rest of his team a chance. The 3v3, Spike still in the hands of Lock.
Visual comes back again, might just to use this.
Now the pop flash timing looking good, but Elmore still full flash, managing to find the kill, and he stops the plan, and he gets Munchkin to boot. The Thrash
Man, he ulted him.
hits the stun.
He actually hit it as well. Not again. Dude, almost a double. That one from C9 earlier was madness.
No, they will just wall bang him to death, and RRQ
I feel like Gen G did great recovery.
Rounds there over to Gen G, but it's 6 and 6 1/2.
Ah, what more could you ask for? Just two phenomenal teams going back and forth. Maybe a little bit of a kind of miscalculation here from Gen G. Thinking that 3 ops, sure, why not? We've got a ton of great oppers on this team. I mean, you got Meteor and Texture, of course. They're quite good. Munchkin's no slouch. A lot of great
Saying
players
earlier
on
as
that
if it
team
wasn't
who
like
grab
6
an
hours ago.
damage,
I mean,
but
yeah, it was longer
didn't
probably.
really befuddle RRQ too much, able to stop that plant, bailing each other out, even though the flash displaces, I believe it was Elmore, but they're able to back him up right away. Now we switch sides. Now we really see with these very, very similar comps.
Stillbreeze.
If RRQ
Don't. I'm watching you. Don't be doing that.
a little bit better on their attacker side, or if it's going to be Gen G's defender side that holds stalwart.
Have all the teams that have played so far which look the best? I mean, NRG look the best so far out of everyone we've seen. Still hard to judge from 2 maps though, but
Going into the second half. Solid start for RRQ, but a great rally back. Gen G very much alive and well. And if they're going to keep hitting shots like we just witnessed from them, this could be a very bloody second half.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's just been a phenomenal.
challenging Fnatic. They need some more time.
Texture, 15 and 8.
Oh, yeah. I mean, we saw Jemkin. He got up with 12-3.
Yep.
And that impact just hasn't been seen. Gen G were doing so well to shut him down and just play around him, if not away from him. Well, they shift over to that defensive
KO
side.
solo
RRQ
B?
trying their hands here
Is this
while
just
the
an
attack.
insta
Let's see
knife?
what they've got prepped for us.
Munchkin is spraying through here. Again, the defenders have a little bit of extra room.
Only hits 1 on purpose. The other 4 far back from this. So they were kind of waiting. It looked like they were waiting for this just in case it was B. Potentially it was over towards A, but it felt like a whole plan that was reactive around the knife itself.
Munchkin, do you have a deep push through mid? Didn't make any contact.
Gecko already stacking orbs.
Just cutting away in under tube. Shots going up top, trying to spot anything that they possibly can. Lakia was revealed there for a brief little moment. Now the wingman flank going to be coming through inside the poison orb. His own wingman going to be sent out just to try to
This is
get a
nice as
daze
well.
off.
Recon over towards here with the wall up, and it's a wall with no gaps, so you kind of know that it clears over towards yellow. No one can shoot from sight. Damn, what a flash!
No way for Jem to turn from that
Oh,
one,
dude,
but
bro, was trying to pick it up.
Swings out, managing to find two.
Greedy.
Keeping things nice and even. 3v3, a slight firepower. Diff here in the hands of Gen.G. It's Meteor with that Sheriff. Manages to put the good use, coming up with the kill on Estrella. Can't find anything. Sparrow doing his damnedest. Finds two.
Nicely done from Gen.G though. They were on the same page here as well, especially with all three. They literally just tapped, and then all three just absolutely sent it here. If someone decided to stick, it's a different round. But
this B hit from the get-go, and again, with all that information that Gen.G is able to gather with their mid-push down through the tunnel, too hard. What a beautiful flash, by the way, from Munchkin. Just absolutely pinpoint accurate to set Texture up for that first kill. And Meteor with a Sheriff there to finish the job. Valiant attempt to hold, and now Texture is going to be grabbing an Outlaw. Munchkin with the Guardian.
pistols, yeah. We even up for pistols. I mean, RQ at a 3-0 start.
So diverse array of arsenal.
Outlaw coming out as well. Got some no armors. Could farm this. Well, there's one. We also have to look at this. The fact that I think we had 3 people by guns, so we might see some light armors as well. They got a plant. But
great answering shot though. Elmimore has always been fairly crisp when it comes down to those Sheriff shots, but this time Texture will be able to get the better of him.
they're gonna let this guy farm.
As it rolls on, if we see Meteor going for a few Outlaws himself, he's quite good.
Yeah, as a potential ace here.
Many times over the last couple of years.
Could very well do, but it seems like even knowing that this weapon is on this side of the map, they still want to try to play into a site. There are 3 players stacked up, ready to greet them. Dizzy up over the top. Flash not connecting, and Texture
my
gets
goodness,
the
close.
Our first one so far here of the season. Jemkin now, last man standing, does recover a Bulldog. Finds himself in a 1v2. Spike stranded down behind him, 30 seconds remaining. Can he even isolate these fights? Can he predict it? No, he
All
cannot.
right, nice. How close is he to? Oh, 1 away?
That's going to be Gen.G.
Maybe 1 away. I can't remember.
Away that anti-eco, but now we go into the buy round here for RQ to see if they can get back on the horse.
Yeah, I mean, all things considered, this is not a bad round for RQ at all. Able to take some big guns away from Gen.G, do some pretty decent damage. Texture.
Yeah, well, 1 away, right?
Of course,
Double
the
death.
4K.
Okay, so now they have a decision, and they could be a little bit risky with it. I don't think they will, but we also might on the attack side see anti-orb. Yeah, we see anti-orb. So he's 1 away, and we see on attack RRQ just go for an anti-orb in terms of deny the orb over to. Whoa, bro.
What is that? Texture! You can't be doing this!
It's not fair, man. That is not fair.
Invested, diving forward, looking for the jump there. It's going to be Locky and Texture getting swept under the rug. Man advantage now here into the hands of RRQ, but again, just given that this is the bonus, Gen.G, any more damage they could deal even with a round loss is still going to be feeling pretty decent for them.
Does this guy
Everything grinds to a halt.
get tempted to knife? He shouldn't, and he just wants to go for a swing off
They check up
Dizzy.
over the top. No, they do not. The flash timing is absolutely perfect. Munchkin looked like maybe he was still going to be able to come away with something there despite the flash, but that's take it down. Spot there on Elmimore for a brief little moment, but a great read from RRQ. They start assessing, they start spraying through the box.
I mean, that did hit.
They get that kill across.
Meteor got a tag in there. Get some damage.
Now in. Okay, Meteor.
All right, not too bad.
Trying to find some extra
1,
value, but
2,
wasn't expecting Jemkin
2 armor
up top.
rebuys, 1 gun
Ends up
rebuy.
falling, and RRQ widely
Wasn't the
managed
worst
to
from Gen.G.
go ahead and take the bonus for themselves in fairly clean fashion.
What on earth are the
Yeah, looking
YouTubers
really
doing?
nice. Able to get some big kills. Nice coordination there with the Thrash. Find a couple angles, a couple big kills. And they're able to just identify a player behind the box, isolate, take him out, and then not much for Meteor to do there. Jemkin just
Okay,
waiting with
so this is the
open
knives that
arms.
obviously
Texture Bladestorm.
they could have got last round. Massive round in terms of Gen.G and their money. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4.
He's back on it. Texture now on the hunt. Jemkin, oh yeah, crouching at the perfect time. Karen in the meantime, however, able to find
2
Elmimore.
knives left.
Killjoy now eliminated.
This was nice though. I like that they went aggro with 4 pure numbers with this. And we take a risk over towards middle. Is KO ready?
Here's that
Nope.
movement. Able to strike. Munchkin going to be caught off there on the rotate. Now that's going to force Gen
So yeah,
G.
I like that they go aggro with 4, but this was a good reaction to take this gamble through
Oh man,
mid.
nearly flushed out of this one. Take it so very low, swings back out, finds one. Eventually does fall. Sparrow trying to
Holy.
hold that back line.
Could have got more hit. 10 HP.
Swing up comes in, Lakia.
Dude,
Shuts down
Gen G
Jemkin.
are hitting some shots, by the way.
The newfound IGL here for the team. In a 1v2, Texture at 10 HP. Can he clutch it out? Noise cut.
One enemy
Approaching,
remaining.
oh, but he checks
And he
through.
takes down the high HP.
Catching Lakia, and that leaves him with a massive
I
advantage.
zoned it.
Texture just down below.
Oh, oh, it's...
Weapon not spotted.
Damn, that's so unlucky with the timing here. And HP.
Close it out.
Man, oh man, this looked so good for RRQ off the rip. They seemingly read Meteor's position, but they don't get the kill. And then he steps out and causes all kinds of chaos. Charon on the other side, finding some impact. Texture
That insta crouch saved him.
just barely get his kill. That is nasty from Lakia.
Just quick adjustments and Texture remembering to look up. The boy's back and he is happy. Able to play Duelist again at long last. I mean, Meteor, for those who aren't in the know, he gave up his Duelist spot on this team to Texture because he wanted this team around him.
You can see why. It's really good. Jemkin with blades. Sparrow does have a pit if they can get to it. So they've got rifles. Otherwise, some extra money.
Teats, what's up? Oh man,
Gen
don't
G's
even.
economy, on the other hand, is pretty dire. Other
He was
than
insane.
It's been a little bit brutal. Consistent kills coming in. Not allowing to really bank up anything. Wingman now going to be going forward. Pit invested
Oh,
as
this
well.
is a nice ult as well. We've got the little safety net. Goes all the way towards the spike. I mean, this guy should get spammed.
Going to get set up. Swinging around though is Meteor. Coming around the backside of Yellow. Hit is going to prevent him from seeing much of anything though, but trying to fight forward, able to find Karen, snaps over the side, takes down Texture. Pulls back, goes for the reload. Jemkin there to try to
my God.
finding himself a third. Meteor gone.
He's Rambo.
However, able to put an end to that reign of terror, but the man advantage is still very much here in the hands of RRQ. Not wanting Gen G to get up to double digits quite just yet. Sparrow with another, taking down Munchkin. Straight out will
Yeah, that
be
was
the
sick.
finisher coming
I can't
out.
believe he gets 3 here.
RRQ keep things
I'm happy you made this play though. Like once you look to the minimap and we had just everyone in this square, even though it's a good ult, it just you needed someone to go for a hero play here. It felt like they would have got too much map control for free.
Just pushed up, heard the shots from Charon, moved up to keep him off
I think
guard.
Elmimore was maybe
Nice
close.
job, picks
Yeah.
up 3 in the round for it. That wingman debates him a little bit. But still, very good stuff. And now you still have some key ultimates available on the side of RRQ. Saw Hunter's Fury in there for Estrella. And at 9-9, this is certainly going to be a good one, feels like. I mean, everybody.
It's fast map, bro.
Nail, knowing what's
Fast
at
map.
stake, knowing how limited the opportunities are going to be.
Yeah, I mean, even though, I mean, obviously the core of RQ very much the same. Jemkin, the kind of, the one new addition coming through. Meteor, the only mainstay from Gen G. But either way, everybody on these two teams has now inherited this rivalry from last year. Gen G wanting to keep up appearances with new head coach Solo there.
Yeah, okay, I think they changed that.
Deliver a third shutdown to RQ's hopes.
Yeah. It's tough, man. I mean, RQ
Force them down to an eco though.
I'm sure as soon as they
Next
saw
round's
this
going to be a little
matchup
bit mad.
come through, they were chomping at the bit. See if they can do what they could not last season. Let's get a win against Gen G. Lakia has the thrash. A lot of info given over here.
Not sure if that was meant to try to clear out early util or if it was an oopsie on the shock dart there. Either way, though, drone trying to escort forward.
Well, alright. Yeah.
Back away.
We'll pretend we didn't see it.
Push starts coming through. Jemkin spotting him for a brief little moment. Sees 2. Noting them now over towards screens. Gen G just working their way over. Is the mosh pit going to be thrown down?
Yeah, we got a lot of delay on this, and now there's 5 here to fast flood.
Having the drop down. Hunter's Fury crashing across. Elmimore pushing up. Looking for the target. Ooh, what a snappy headshot. Gives himself a second. Munchkin is able to find one with the classic.
Gen G will be a little bit happy because they got the Sova ult out of them, but I do think the Sova ult was good. Once they realized they did double delay, so they did some kind of delay, I don't know what actually killed Wingman, and then they did the mosh pit to stop the after the second chance to plant. Then it was like obvious that they at least had 4 people ready to flood the site, so the Sova ult popping was actually pretty good. Even though it was an eco, I think it was a little bit scary before that.
Really well covered.
DMF 234 with the prime. Thank you so much for the 9 months.
No problemo. Now, operator, Texture very, very good with it. Very consistent.
I mean, honestly, the other big thing is that Estrella, he did commit the Hunter's Fury there, and you have that lockdown now in the back pocket here for Meteor, so
true.
Clearing it out is going to be very difficult. They'll rely on, you know, a lot of different lineups. The mosh pit potentially there from Flipshy to try to catch it. As Texture very far forward, now turns his sights over towards Garage. Lurking up
One passing drone though.
Drone will chase
Let's see.
away for the time being.
One rotate. That's it. Only pulls one over.
Still leaning over towards
Yeah, I feel like Texture did a good job of instantly clearing that no one pushed behind the drone. So this fake pressure over towards B to hopefully mean there were less numbers in this circle has not paid off. That's a great shot though.
So they can grab this one, and now they have that slightly delayed, but
now what? It's a really well-timed defense, Killjoy ult.
Plenty of time to work with here for Gen G.
We have Fischl might get popped at the same time.
The spike seemingly impossible here.
Oh, okay. KO to stop, KO to make sure that they can't use their own Fischl. That was nice.
Not quite connecting with the shot. Meteor not realizing that Estrella was still going to be pushing forward.
25 seconds, Spike still down on site. I mean, I was trying to build this up, but they actually hit a lot of good shots here.
Unlikely. Texture nearly finding himself another clad. Cleans up one, but still everything for him to do. The Thrash on the hunt. Time dwindling. Spike needs to be planted. And Texture, he might be able to ruin their day, but no. Catches him in the
Had a
head.
chance.
And RRQ will once again take the lead.
It's phenomenal movement there from
Yeah,
Texture.
and that's a massive, massive win. What did we have?
KO.
KO.
From Estrella earlier, keeping track of
KO,
it,
Fish.
RRQ where they're not expecting
Did they use
it,
anything
yet
else
still,
on defense?
RRQ able to react. Snappy stuff from them.
Killjoy.
Elmimore and others. Jemkin, of course.
Of course, the
very,
Killjoy.
very
Yeah,
good.
the Killjoy was
as
actually the
well.
best ult out of all of it.
Really
It's really
feeling
nice.
it, so you gotta like what you're seeing from RRQ. Is finally seemingly start to come together as Gen G once again going to be put on an eco now. They've been pretty decent on ecos here on this map. But on the defender side, maybe a bit of a different story.
Oh, lucky with the Observer. Kicking himself for that one. Prius.
Guardian shut down very swiftly. As you can see, everybody kind of drifting forward, trying to take that forward space in A. Meteor trying to hold things down.
Oh my god, the little blob kind of messed him up.
2 kills for him, and that's exactly how Gen G continue to get these thrifty round wins.
What is that, Meteor?
Yeah, it was 6 shots from him, but it felt like he couldn't fully see him.
In your face. Just ridiculous.
Oh, do they know? Yes, they do.
Oh boy.
Down. Munchkin wanting a piece of the action.
Full thrifty with only light armor sheriffs.
All the way back here outside of A main. Elmimore gets himself into a forward position. And he is going to have to be the one that slams the door in Gen G's faces if RRQ want to stop this from getting tied again. Moved up. A decent spot. A close angle needing to be cleared. Elmimore finding one. Sliding out now, but
pushes out.
Down. Gen G having a very good idea of where he's at. He cannot get the follow-up shot. Xbaro now.
You don't expect this guy here. Oh, yeah. Nice little sidestep from Munchkin. Okay, you got a shout out to Micha. His kills.
Unbelievable.
I mean, they're not as high as Texture, but the impact's outrageous.
Didn't you say it earlier that they should just use sheriffs?
Yep. Just, you know.
I think you may be onto something.
We'll take a look back.
I want
to
see this.
Meteor's
This is
POV.
Yeah, after the dizzy is the one I want to see. Oh, he hits it and then repeaks. Disgusting.
Yeah.
Basically right under the dizzy bubble.
Makes it look easy.
Estrella just showing that shoulder is enough to get him punished. Two very crucial kills into the finisher there from Munchkin to pick up 3. Genji not going quietly into the very late night.
RQ's money was at least very good. We've got 1, 2, 3 that can't buy next. We've got 2 that actually have pretty good money, but not good enough for Lee to drop out here.
To get that operator to get some value for Texture. Early util plus pickup of the orb. If there's any more.
You've got defense Viper and they're going over towards here, so probably pop in defense. Oh, right.
Out Dizzy as well, but really being noted. Genji in a fairly disconnected position. Now likely going to be trying to clear out that wingman. The Nano Swarm is
Molly
going.
to stop, and then now do we all.
Util timing's just working out very well here for the side of Genji. Not allowing for flips to just get those easy free plants down. Now he's got to push up and recover it. Sees the Nano coming through. Backs away. Still time available to RQ if they want to go for a rotate.
Dude, I've never seen anyone hold on to their Viper as much as this. Most people would have popped it by now.
Outside of A main. That 0 point is going to tell all.
Yeah, knife hits 4.
They're just keeping their feet planted, waiting to try to figure out a way that they can get through. They have to wait for the toxic screen to come up.
All going, no timing shot there from Texture. Had he actually gone for it, would have been rewarded with a kill onto Estrella. And they go working their way forward. Sparrow able to find one, but quickly traded back. Texture finding the elimination. Spike still in hand, but now going to have to be stuck to this plant. Meteor dropping down off the top. Texture finding Jemkin.
Yeah, this guy in sight has to.
Full flash on a Meteor, but they just don't know it. Flips can't try to go for the swing out. Just eating that team flash as they try to go ahead and get the 50 on him. And
Genji looked pretty nice, though.
Texture with 3 with the operator as Genji once again working
What
their
do you think of Gecko and Icebox? It doesn't look too bad. It looks like at the moment you have 3 options, right? It's either Sage, Arbor, or Gecko. And I'm not fully convinced that the Gecko fits the same role, but it at least looks a little bit easier in some rounds to plant, or at least to like get info and break some of the util, or at least like do the initial touch to bait out some util, which can be part of the risk. But then you gotta retrieve it. I don't know. I think the Gecko might be a little bit readable, to be honest, after like a set amount of times. Especially with how you're seeing some of these teams do it. It does feel like Gecko is fully going sent in, and then once it gets destroyed, they're having to retrieve it. And I feel like teams would just easily destroy it and then just defend heavy. So I'm not sure it's.
This is their map pick, so they don't want Icebox.
I'm not sure it's on the same level as the Harbor and or the Sage, but I guess it does a lot of other things that those two don't do.
So much of their info and space gathering utility on that initial execute, it doesn't go their way, and then they're stuck. And right, you have to commit to get flips
fake
back
fast.
up there to get the
Yeah,
spike,
I mean,
and then
either fake
plant,
fast or you can actually take some map control as well.
Genji's got enough information over on the other side of the map.
Some of the rounds have been a little bit risky.
Need to budge either. So let's see. They can maybe find some success. Maybe the doggo give a little luck over to Xvero and company.
Worked for Houseboss, maybe it'll work for me.
Exactly. Certainly.
Need like
It's all about the plushie luck.
7 more.
Yeah, you need to accumulate a fat stack of plushies.
Texture going for the very fast push up here. Situated on Ven. She got a very narrow close angle, but drone sent in will get cleared out, allows him to stick around. Caron actually able to find one. Flipshider taken down. Over at green. Now the back away.
Gecko jump peek, maybe?
Realistically, I mean,
I hope for his sake it was a jump peek.
RQ likely with a great idea that that operator is going to be situated on A. A member gone over on that B site. You know that the double stack is there, and Meteor waiting. Saying, hey,
I actually kind of like that. It's a nice way to play in terms of punishing this. You get early info with the alarm bot, and then you can just take that angle. Cool.
It's just not something that they had to deal with.
Right, exactly. That window is, I'd say it's a pretty balanced window, to be honest. But I'd say if you can get up into that position as the attackers and you check, you have a fair shot to win that fight for sure.
All right, RRQ need a miracle, to be honest. 3 people, they gotta either get an easy plant here and someone frags out, which they do.
But it's not too much there for Estrella, so he's able to back
Problem
away.
is they got KO.
3v5 for the whole,
Does that even
the
matter?
dual command
Nah, not really.
available here for Munchkin.
You have nothing but a nano for utility for this post plant.
It's gonna have to be
Yeah, and we have the retake orb.
Jemkin with that hot start. Can he keep them in this? The dash not going to be able to be used. No flanks to be concerned about here, not that they are aware of it. So the fuse gets started here. The swing out. Munchkin, snappy. Switches
I'm
back
telling you,
over to the
Gen
right.
G are winning some
There you
duels
have it.
they
Munchkin
should
will be
not
put
be
down on the
winning.
floor,
Their
but he can
aim
be
looks
rezzed.
so good.
And it is a flawless as Gen
And it's
G
like
now
multiple
steal the map
individuals.
away from RQ.
Again, Gen G is starting to get a feel for this, like how RRQ is wanting to play. They're getting great timings on some of their util, not overcommitting in bad spots.
Oh,
just
that's
a
how it
lot
happens?
there,
Okay,
man.
well, that's...
Okay, that's just unfair. This is
That's
like just,
unlucky.
you know, Meteor in a better position. But that shot from Karon is not
That,
fair. That
dude,
is-
your most important buy round, that's how you go down on Gecko. That is devastating.
I mean, things happen.
Okay, 2 chances for Gen G to
stuff
close
like
this
that.
one out.
That just goes to show.
Good
Like,
news for
this guy
RRQ
got
is the
picked up.
money
This
is
why
good, and they're 2 away from
came
some
across him
ults.
in solo queue and just went, hey, I think you should try out for this team. Lockett going to be able to find Jemkin. Be more answering back, however. Shuts down that enemy Gecko as RQ very much all in here on that A site. But Texture lurking in the back. Able to scope in, finds
Oh, my.
finds Estrella. Looks for a little bit more. The dash over the side.
Damn,
Can't
he did
quite find
great.
that third kill, but the damage is dealt. Flip shot it down to 39. The 2v3, the pit, still available.
Oh,
There's Xpero going to be investing his.
he's here so early.
Drifting around.
Oh,
Potentially unexpected angle. Comes
yeah,
in
what
from
a
the
play.
back, finds the kill. Flip shot it out. Last man
Oh,
standing.
1v2. Nice. Plant as well. Does it matter for... I mean, honestly, it does matter for some of the money here.
One more round to take us into our
Big
second overtime
1v2.
of the
2
night.
chances down to 1.
The thing I'm struggling with right now is not just that it's late and I'm tired. Like that's not it.
You're supposed to be back at the home by now.
What?
Sorry, you missed apple pie night,
Thanks.
Grandma.
Yeah.
You were saying.
I do like apple pie. There's nothing wrong with that. No, I'm saying like Karon has his ult again for forever, and he could have like counter pitted around the corner or something there, and at least caused a little bit more confusion. I mean, that's what's actually giving me a little bit of pause. As good as Karon is with his guns,
This guy gets tagged.
I want to see a
Hey,
little bit more. I mean,
he's
Texture's good with his guns,
really
too.
good right now.
he
The
is.
confidence levels are outrageous.
He's taking down a nice early kill here from Texture.
Doesn't overheat too
All the
much
way
though.
up, gonna
Fine
save
to
it.
let
Now
the
lockdown gonna be
dash
coming
go
through.
out
He's
a
actually
little bit
gonna be looking
committed
to
here
swing
though.
this corner.
But if he gets 1, he's done his
Jemkin
job.
watching for it. The flash to try to escort. I thought maybe he was actually going to agree to try to get the shot across, but instead he's just going to have to try to make it out, get around to safety. He just barely does.
Guy's invincible. He took no bullets there.
But now Plant getting ready to come through. Thrash led forward. Chase
Plant,
coming
but
in.
at what
I believe
cost?
The chain is there, and Texture sniping Jemkin out. Sparrow able to just find 1, but there's so much more work to be done. Texture finds himself a 3rd. The wingman sent the pit, saved for this moment, it would seem.
Nice, bro. Texture is outrageous. 33 to 16.
Will get the defuse to take Icebox away from RQ.
If I just go on a straight individual aim by aim basis, Gen G were outrageous.
At least so far, he just dropped the 33 bomb on that map. And again, it's because he's so well balanced. I mean, other than 1 or 2 moments that I thought were maybe he overextended a little bit or overheated a little bit, he was just normal Texture. I mean, you and I have been watching this guy for years and years, since day 1.
Fasty, Law, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 6 months. Thank you with the prime. RRQ's map as well,
We'll have
right?
it up on,
Pretty
we'll
sure.
have it up on the screen in a bit. So I won't spoil it. What I will say is he had 7 first bloods.
7 first kills.
The next highest was Karon on his team, who had 4, and then it was Meteor, who had 3.
I mean, even 4's
It
high.
went well.
And Jemkin, who also had 3.
He was nuts.
Yeah. Good God. What can I say? I didn't expect a lot of what we just witnessed. I wasn't anticipating these compositions, the double Gecko to be coming through. I mean, damn near mirrored, aside from that KO Sova being the only difference. But I wasn't sure if Gen G was going to be at this point quite just yet. And I was also having a little bit of concerns about how Karon was going to adapt to a significantly
Yeah,
bigger
he is
stage.
fully enabled, but now he's on Jet. You're not wrong.
Played over at Convergence. It was a land. There was a crowd, but Damn, he looked right at home here alongside Genji in this debut series.
Just use your pit, brother. Just use your pit.
Just use the pit indeed. We'll take a look here.
Well,
at
map
the,
1 is in the bag for Genji, and you know what? That wasn't very obvious going through every single
that's a
round,
bit,
back and forth between
that's a
Genji
bit of a diff.
and RRQ.
Also, that's
now a lot. Both sides had amazing plays. Jemkin was
3.
also on fire, but why was it not enough, Quack?
It's just
This tells a
feel
lot.
Like he could create enough space. You know, a lot of times RQ were trying to formulate their
3.
plans around Jemkin, but if he's not allowed
There
to
was
get
3
those
of
open
these?
picks, it's just so much more difficult for RQ to create that space. And a lot of times in the first half, Genji's game plan
Yeah,
centered
that's
around
savage.
sure that
Chat, let me spam some ads so you don't get one during the next game. I'll be right back. I'm only gonna do 1 minute, don't worry.
All 5 of them can take the duel against Jemkin. Meanwhile, on the RQ side, not all 5 of them could take the duel against Texture, Meteor, and sometimes, you know, a Charon. I mean, all 5, right? They were definitely outmatched in terms of firepower. So that part Genji has already proven. But I also think Genji has impressed me more than I would have thought optimistically. And Texture, my God. Billions of favorite that we're not getting. 13-11 score, like 377 ACS, 33 kills total. He has a 2.0 KD and 7 first kills. Like, these are stat lines of a dream. And if you have been following Korean Valorant for a while, to see Texture and Meteor put up these numbers together, like, this is what the Genji roster was meant to produce.
Yeah, and so many of those first kills, or even kills alone, came from op kills and also just support from Munchkin. There were several God flashes, especially around B site, that just got thrown so many times. RQ didn't really know how to react to it. I mean, Genji in this form just really looks incredible. At the same time, the Gecko coming in was also another thing that was really useful.
Yeah, the double Gecko.
Yeah, well, the Gecko, first of all, on the side of Genji, tying in with the KO. Clearly, they have practiced this a lot. The way they were throwing out the Dizzies alongside the flash drives, just timing their utility. In fact, while this was RQ's pick, I would say in terms of chaining utility, Genji looked better prepared. Also, they worked their comp a lot better as well. They knew how to strike onto the site with it, and then they didn't feel the need to push out once they were on the defensive side, because their retakes were going to be just as strong with the double flashes. Meanwhile, RRQ, I mean, they definitely had some questionable pushouts on the defensive side as well, just trying to go for these contact plays when you have a lot more info gathering abilities. And then again, I mean, when Texture's hitting shots like this, what do you do?
Now, one thing that was really surprising was not 1, not 2, but 3 thrifty rounds by Genji.
And that was one of the biggest issues as well. I mean, so many of those were rounds that RRQ should have won. What happened? How did they kind of lose that? It's just something that you really want to think about, because at times it just feels as though Genji really knows how to pick them apart, and RQ doesn't expect it.
And it almost felt like RQ was kind of playing, they were expecting to play the Genji that I mentioned I was afraid of seeing, the slow Genji, the one who's always going to wait for fights. So then they just said, well, we can always push through and get contact first on these
let me
eco
upload
rounds,
this
anti-eco rounds,
VOD.
rather. And then they forgot that these are just some god aimers here in
Oh
Korea.
yeah, I forgot
on
about the bleed
squad of
VODs.
Genji. They start to lose
That
out
is
on
gonna
that.
be
So
a
I think that was a
nightmare.
good, that was a healthy mix of RQ maybe greeting a little bit, not being patient enough, but then also Genji just saying, listen, we'll take the kills with whatever weapon we're given.
Right, there are several rounds. Texture really went for that Blade Storm or the Sheriff, and then hit up around a nest and really expected for RQ to show up and then pick them off that way. And that's why RQ really struggled. I will say though, RQ had some little moments of greatness. I really like, you know, those rounds where flips, for example, will, you know, maybe not so much in terms of utility, but just being a little bit unorthodox in the timing at which he pushes. And then Genji doesn't really know or expect him to be around there. And that's how they managed to steal some rounds away. Zafaro as well, I mean X-Pharaoh, but it's not quite enough to bring them over.
Now, what do we need more of from Genji? It is so clear that their firepower was brilliant, but you know, Paper Thin had mentioned
The VOD
this
channel
with
gonna have
Charon.
T1 bleed first
There
map?
was while he
Yeah,
had,
1 point. It might be
great
like
firepower,
midday
there was something
tomorrow.
really critical near
Wait.
the end of the match
Yeah,
where he didn't
that actually
end up
makes
using
sense.
his Viper utility.
Yeah, and we see this a lot with a lot of new
Midday
recruits that are
tomorrow
picked
makes
up
sense.
for their mechanical skill. They kind of forget that I could make this even easier for myself, or they're like, well, I would rather just like take the aim.
But
to
the
him
live,
because they
there's a
go to
live
hit,
VOD
and, like, I don't have as much vision, and
on my
obviously they
main
won, so
channel
it's
that you
like,
can check
sure,
as
it
well.
worked out, but Yeah, there are some questions to be had there. However, I would say, I mean, maybe the other veterans can help him out with that a little bit more. And I think they're also just trusting in him a little bit, right? Just not calling for that before the round, because they could always just like put up the pit right away, right? On any round. Like the IGLs could have called for that. So a little bit of an interesting thing. We'll see. Maybe this is going to bite them back when they continue to face strong opposition. Well, I will give credit to Munchkin, right? The IGLing in terms of not necessarily just mid-rounding, but taking
Still gonna make
previous
Americas?
rounds and applying, okay, this
Yeah, it
is
should
what
be fine.
RQ's default is. This is how they want to play their comp. These are the weaknesses. And then correctly
It
applying
will
and
just be
starting with Meteor on
it will
these
just be a
aggressive
straight wake
works,
up,
taking those aim tools 'cause
hop
Meteor's
on.
strong enough to do that. That really started to shape
Maybe
RQ.
I treat myself to a shower as well to help myself wake up. I think that's the play. Wake up 15 minutes before shower.
Really make use of. Now, I mean, this was just Icebox. They were really good at that, but then moving forward, they
Okay,
for a reason, right? I mean,
now we're talking. I
you have
see.
to think about this
It's the
entire
standing
roster
stream
and
for
of
the whole
course,
time.
Texture on the Jet. Split is a map that, like you mentioned, Will, really contact heavy. Once you go in, you're already in the site. So how can they really kind of break apart RQ? I mean, we haven't really seen much from both sides now.
Yeah, my concern now on the RQ side is what they showed
No
on Xbox
stream.
over the top is
Literally
that it's
just me
meant
just
to
standing
set
the
up
whole time.
Genki, right?
Yeah.
And once other people started taking content and losing duels, or Genji just not giving them the space to do the full setup, they couldn't break in. If you have a single duelist setup where all you're waiting for the
Is it
beautiful set
third
plays
map?
to come out and split,
You're
it's
getting
not
ahead
gonna
of
work
yourself.
out. And it is single duelist, but look at
You
the
are
side
getting
of
ahead of
Genji.
yourself with
It's
that
a
one.
double duelist for Jet.
Okay, so this is interesting because obviously this comp got not super nerfed, but got nerfed with the Sky, but I still think it's really strong. I think again these two combo great.
Genji. RQ though, you know,
Double
did
double
lose
dive
the
against the
first
Cypher.
map, but it was a
See,
close
in my
game.
mind, this
Yeah,
is the
I see they
best
have
comp
Cypher
against
in the
double
player.
dive.
How do you
You
think
got
this is
this for
gonna play out,
middle,
Quack?
and then you
I feel
have
like
the
I'm just, like, getting
Cypher
excited
for
because
the
Meteor is
sites
back on
itself.
that Jet. That was
So
something that I really liked watching him last year.
yeah,
I
the
was
double
little
dive
bit
might
sad thinking he's gonna be
struggle
out
a
of that set,
little
but
bit,
now
I will
he's
say.
showing up again. It's more for RQ that they have to catch up against Genji in this map.
All right, well now we're gonna find out if the buck
Okay,
stops
so
here,
Genji.
or we're gonna continue on to the third
This
map.
is
We're gonna go
scary though.
Telecaster's Achilles.
This is a scary team with these two double
Thank you guys
duelists.
very much. Yes, here we go. Let's jump into map number 2, see whether or not Genji are going to get the clean closeout.
What the hell is this wall?
T1 before them, or if RQ will be able to fight back and take this all the way into that third and final map of Sunset, which the sun has long since set. As we
I mean, you have four different segments. This is a weird wall because you have four different segments, but I feel like a lot of the time when you want it up, it's going to give the other team an advantage.
forward, Texture blast packing himself up over the top.
Even
Takes a
though
bit of damage
it has
there.
4 uses in theory.
And this is what I was kind of curious about.
In
coming
terms
into
of the
split,
pistol,
if
we're
we
at
were gonna
1-1.
See the double duelists from Genji. Both Texture and Meteor can swap between Jet and Raze efficiently, and it's going to actually be Texture on the Raze, giving Meteor an opportunity to once again shine on the Jet. See how this is going to work. Cypher, though, could be tricky to deal with eventually, but he's over on the other side of the map.
Yeah, considering he's pushing that wall right there. And almost gets caught with util in hand, spotting
Oh
another one there.
no, he went for like a...
Forward, up through the cloud. Let's get taken down. Xparrow trying to anchor the sight.
He went for like somewhere in between 2 plays.
Fire there.
Dude.
From flip shatter in from behind, comes up with a decent little bit
Pharaoh on site though, that was very nice decision making from him. Good pinch with his teammate.
Dashes out into the open. They're double facing him.
Okay,
He will
in
get
terms of
taken
this
down.
one,
RQ will
2-1
find themselves
altogether.
a second pistol round win here in the series once more.
Yeah, that's a big win for RRQ. The more you can shut down
Who won the last game? As in last map or last game?
Genji, the better.
I mean, really, really fast fence control there from the side of Genji, but
yeah.
Last map was Genji.
All the wraparounds are coming at them.
Yeah, and it was really good bailout play from Estrella. Even though he gets stuck in kind of a bad spot, he's got great cover from the rest of the team, and like you said, great reaction from RRQ to get to the other side of the map. Judge for
I mean, that's a straight up overbuy.
Male. Everybody else going right into the maw of the Astra.
Sparrow just going for the jiggle peeks here and will take a nasty bit of damage.
I mean, he nearly
Double peek. Try to
got the
put him
pick with
low.
it.
The spray comes through.
Was last map a good Gecko showcase? You'll get a better one, Teeth. It was a lot of sending Gecko out to die with the spike and then having to retrieve it.
He does. There's a judge on the other side.
There were some okay
Been
flashes
nailed.
combos with the KO, but you'll get a better opportunity to make a video for sure.
Exactly what RRQ wants. They want to funnel Gen G into this judge.
Be Johnny on the spot when it comes down to these shots, but Xparrow will be able to get the double headshot to finish him off.
Okay, well there goes the eco raid boss.
So much damage across. Texture down to 3. Locky at 42. HP bars absolutely wrecked here on the side of Gen G. Potentially making some very easy collections here on the kills for Jemkin.
Yeah, and they tanked some damage. Someone is going to farm this one up. Who is it? Jemkin? Elmimore. Wait, Jemkin can farm this.
Open arms, turns away for a moment.
Oh, they see your gun.
And yeah, they just slow creep up. Great read.
They left over towards middle. Question mark created in ropes. No one farms.
Weapon recovered into the hands of Munchkin now. More, however, waiting inside the nebula. Goes for the spray. Flipshot are able to find one.
Can't believe they get a plant.
Take out Texture, but plant can come in. It's an opportunity here for the side of Gen G as Locky.
This cam got patched though. This cam used to be illegal, but you can now shoot through the barrier.
A little bit wider, does manage to find the kill. It's a hell of a lot of damage, down to 1 HP. Locky just juggling that weapon back, hoping that Charon's going to be able to put it to good use. Finds one, can't get the second. A fadeaway headshot.
Okay, could have been a lot cleaner for sure, but again, they left over towards middle, so we can't be too angry at Jemkin and got still a little bit unlucky. A lot of pressure over towards middle. And then he was scared that they were coming up through vents. This camera, yeah, so this camera that you see over towards A, it used to be unbreakable because the sheet that was in front of it couldn't be penetrated, but now I think even a classic breaks it.
It's a really good read on that.
It's weird because they patched that, but they didn't patch the normal camera over towards A.
That was pretty clean. The ghost, but okay.
I'm talking about this one here.
A little bit of damage done by Gen G, but still the
But
judge.
yeah, they didn't patch this one for some reason.
Guardian as well for Estrella.
Where you can like see early.
Still ghost.
Okay, bonus. Bonus is looking good. Anytime there's a judge with a double controller comp,
exploring garage.
I'm in for it.
Cam set up. Waiting in a spot. Be able to see two.
Camera taken out.
It's the reveal. And more now. Considering whether or not he wants to go for the ADS. There's the jiggle peek. There's the punish again.
Cage triggered.
Cage now pop. Swings out. It's just a second too late to potentially find the kill. Just forcing them back for now.
Yeah, both teams reading each other well. Meteor making contact.
Skyner from both teams playing single Sky. Yeah, it happened a lot in Americas as well. A lot of teams are just sticking with the Sky, and it's a mix between having 3 weeks and 7 maps to change stuff up, and maybe it's not as bad as we think.
Recover the weapon. Kill comes in. Elmimore now. Be in a world of pain, but no, somehow that Trailblazer does not connect. What tracking? Does manage to find Texture as he jumps down with Meteor.
I was gonna say, if Flipsider can get that kill over towards B, that's everything. Meteor is doing great though.
Third suddenly is in a potential position to find an ace.
Tons of damage done already.
Good off angle.
Spunky takes this one.
Oh.
Jemkin.
What?
Somehow coming away with that kill. Now Meteor, yeah. Feeling
Potential
it.
ace.
One more to go. You can see the wraparound coming through Jemkin. Rotating around towards garage.
Yeah, and Meteor should expect this. He'll start looking in like 2 seconds towards B main. Right? And there it is. Okay. Oh.
Oh. No. Turns away for a brief little moment. Ends up getting taken down. Ace denied and potentially another bonus conversion here for RQ if Jemkin can win this out.
No way. That's outrageous.
There's RQ again just echoing their performance that we saw in Icebox 3 rounds
that
consecutively
is
right off the bat.
outrageous.
The question
Yeah,
is,
double back-to-back
does
3-0
Gen G
starts.
get another thrifty going in round 4?
Yeah, I mean this one just a bit
Meteor wondering what more does he have to do.
A little bit wider than he expected.
Kills 4.
Maybe hoping for just the slow walk. But it was a swing there from Jemkin that got him that first kill. Started opening up things for himself. Meteor does have a Blade Storm.
Tack Judge.
For Munchkin.
Tack Judge, double stinger, nice. If they actually get over towards sight, it's scary.
Get
out of my way. Maybe just a very fast hit here onto the A site. Double push up ramp for a brief moment before they drift back down. Trailblazer sent out. Pain shells towards heaven.
My goodness.
Catching Meteor.
This guy was on the moon as well. He was so high.
Push up now into the cyber cage, ring around the Rosie, but snapping from Elmimore finds the headshot, sends out that Neural Theft. The ping down onto the rest of the players. The push up.
Oh my god,
Mafia
everyone's aiming
dead,
so crisp right now.
abandoning the spike at the base of the ramp. Where Elmi Moore seems like he is hungry for a couple more kills. Tries swinging out. The judge is going to be put to use, but this is going to be the one kill found. It's, I mean, a triple face now at the top of the ramp. Karon able to find one, but won't get much more than that.
Not bad
Still,
damage.
closer than he might
Actually
have
got
considered, but this time RRQ
pretty scary.
to stop Gen G from picking up
2
the
armor
drift.
rebuys, 3 gun
Elmi Moore
rebuys.
is feeling it on this Cypher. He's so quick to react with not just his utility, but his guns. Estrella as well, having some snappy shots. Just trying to push up this ramp, and the crossfire too much to deal with. Yeah, Karon able to find the wallbang with the Sheriff, but Gen G.
Oh, Ocean, it
flirting
was horrendous, man.
Another eco if they can't get this round to go. You do have Cosmic Divide for Karon, and my boy got a good ult. Let's use it.
So only
So,
you know, 3
Molly
orbs
in
collectively away from
block
3 ultimates
vision,
are
but this is
RRQ.
one of the good things with the
Their own
Cypher.
Cosmic Divide,
You can
Showstopper
either
as
see
well
over the
as
wall
Seekers.
sometimes, at least if you're at the back,
gonna
and
be
then
playing
we got this early
into that
trip over
Astro
towards
ult,
heaven,
Seekers
and I like
versus
this early trip over. Oh, okay. It says this early trip over towards heaven means that sometimes we don't have to use the sky flash over towards A, just as he throws the sky flash over towards A. But it does give you this extra info that maybe we don't need to use as many sky flashes.
Shots exchanged between Texture and Estrella. Estrella getting the worst of it. Down to 43.
Okay, this is interesting as well. Question mark created over towards here, but they're going to leave the one duelist. Can you expect the Skydog to come out in like the next 5 seconds? Yeah, there we go.
Try to buy a little bit of time. Try to show
Skydog goes in, question mark still here, instant peek, so that keeps 4 people here. This is a very nice round from Gen G. Their attack rounds, when they're doing like slow defaults and they insert someone, is very good. An Astra back of sight solo, good luck.
Xfero here at backside. Paint shell sent his way. The jump forward, but the grab well, setting up for the kill. Full flashes there. He pulls back away to safety, but can he find more value? Paint shell's pushing him forward. Xfero,
Astra back of sight solo. What a god.
He's got some rescue. Coming in though, is Meteor up over the top.
No way.
In front of him. And he won't get the chance of the ace, but he got so
That
damn
is
close.
next
Estrella
level
finds the
impressive.
final
That was
kill as
ridiculous.
RRQ continuing on their merry way.
I mean, just so well handled here by Xfero, all on his own.
Bro, I was surprised when he got one and got out.
To best Gen G, knowing that somebody's going to be coming at him, catches a perfect.
This is Sugar Hero flashbacks, dude. As soon as he got the 3rd kill here, I was like, man, it's literally reminding me of Sugar Hero.
Just reading that so well. Yeah, you got to take a timeout now. This is going.
It felt
really
it was just.
sideways
I was
really
back
fast
in
for
the second
Gen G. This is their
Island,
map pick.
watching this guy get
To
3
maybe feel
Ks on B
comfortable
site
instead. They're
every
getting
single round.
Shellacked.
Yeah. Been a very dominant beginning here. RQ seemingly having an incredibly strong read regarding how Gen G is trying to pilot this defender, or this attacker side, I should say.
Yeah.
Like you said, the more you
Am I
can
still
shut
editing the
down
T1 bleed
attacking
map
half,
one? It's just wrecked, bro.
well poised you
Like
are
I need
to
like
go
a,
into yourself.
I need to sit down,
And precisely,
dissect it.
especially against a double duelist comp.
It's not like a, it's not a quick job.
If you're going to lead into that, you're hoping to do a little
It
bit
needs
more
some
damage.
time.
And this time around, Gen G, it
Yeah,
just
if you
hasn't
want to watch
quite
it, the
been
best way
there,
to do
haven't
is
really been able to
either
get
the Twitch or
comfortable
the
on any
current
of their
YouTube
executes.
VOD.
You know, they try to push some space, they try to find an early pick, and rarely.
Maybe on the current YouTube VOD, I don't know how they work fully, but maybe you can do it in the comments if you do find out where the games start, and then people can
Some of those shots from Elmi Moore and
can have
Xfero
links to it. That might help.
Estrella as well have been really on point. Watching this spot. And now you've got
Okay, Gen G,
to worry about.
they got a lot of 50s
Seekers you were talking
on
about earlier, Achilleo, certain play, their
Icebox,
own
but
Cosmic
we
Divide,
got to see some kills here.
and only the lone hero Phantom for Meteor. Everybody else Sheriffs. Few ults really close to being online for Gen G.
Yeah, which will time out well for them getting ready to go into the next buy round.
Oh no.
Meteor wanting to try to clear through. Spots one, goes for the spray. Full flash coming in, but up over the top, back down into the poison orb, and somehow
boom
he
bot
manages
trade.
to survive. Had that blast pack been a little bit closer, he might have just died, but Karon does
Whoa,
it again.
this kid's
2
been
quick
looking-
kills. The Sheriff's
Kid's been looking very scary with Sheriff as well, especially. Low HP as well, decides to lurk on
Meteor was
this.
still hovering around there.
They're actually
Now
thrifty
dropping
gods.
down. On the push forward, Boombot getting the spot for a quick little second there.
Ah, I did that
Swung out,
thing
though.
again.
This time Karon not going to be able to find the shot. Elmi Moore
Did that
a little
thing
bit
where I
faster with
talk.
it, and
Nah,
that's
I
going to
still
send
think they win
Texture
this
back all
round.
the way back over towards
Let's
that
double
A
down.
site, but Meteor gets himself in this position to find the flank.
Should be able to snag up a gun along the way. Helmy more.
Moore's just ready for it.
Ah, man, I miss being able to talk about games, bro.
Maybe Meteor conscious about somebody coming in from behind, pushing down the stairs.
Why does it always go the opposite way?
Texture. He knows he's just got to sight. He's going to get caught by the
It's just a series of things going wrong and wrong and wrong. It couldn't get much worse. It actually couldn't have gone any worse from me talking.
I could be wrong, but time will tell. I couldn't hear the audio cue, but if he lost it there, oh, Helmy Moore
That's insanity.
fired up, then that is just going to be salt in the wounds.
It's just kind of over-reading the map here. You know, Meteor gets...
He lost it.
He lost it. Oh, boy.
Yep. That is catastrophic.
Oh,
Thought,
man.
if I just clear this corner.
Yep.
You cursed that perfectly, yeah. And that was something else.
For Gen G.
Yep.
That was actually impressive.
That is a cherry on top for RRQ. One less piece of util to worry about. Still some decent ones here for Gen G, but so far getting them into a strong position.
Bro's absolutely... Dude, these strats never work, I swear. This with a Razor, I've seen so many teams do it. It never works.
Come through, and Jemkin, I think, was trying to turn from the flash, ends up getting caught and eliminated. This is just one of the wonkiest rounds we've seen so far. Seems like RRQ still in a strong position. Heron rotating out. Does have the spike in hand, but has to shoot the Seeker. Jig is up. I know he's on the
I don't know if I don't know if we can say it worked.
Jump peek. Estrella not getting caught by it. Sees flips, knows that he's dropped down.
I know they won the round. Okay, let's quickly... Okay, the amount of times I've seen this strat where they go through middle with a Razor, the thing that I do like that RRQ did that was different to others is they backed it up with some numbers. Like, we actually sent it down, and the B push as well. So I think this was better. It was actually just like a full 4-person B crunch. So maybe that's a better performed send it than most teams have done in the past. Right, most teams would just do like a bit of util here, and the Razor's kind of like isolated. Maybe you'd have a guy watching water. But they fall 2-2. It was a little bit better than what I've seen. I kind of liked it.
Kind of underestimating the positioning of RRQ. And now they've got a pit. Give Flips the opportunity. Try to get in.
This is how you know this 7-0 up. We use a Viper ult, big spread, and we even have the trip to just mean that he can just hide in a corner and doesn't have to do anything, and he goes aggro. This is how I know they're 7-0 up. Double stacking. This bait could be pretty good as well.
On to A. Meteor with just a judge. Actually,
what is this camera spot? Only B heaven? Yeah. Oh, the ghost.
Coming through, and looks like fire will be met with fire. Seeker's going to be cleaned out, but Heron able to find two, but Estrella answering back. Tries to keep them in this one, but ultimately it's going to be Gen G with that man advantage. Helmy Moore able to give a parting gift kill over to Munchkin.
It feels like these two teams, the aim level is so high right now.
Sends out a shot.
You gotta hit your fast bullet.
Playing a little bit more spread out there.
And people are getting punished.
Force him back, trying to stop him from wrapping around. Flips, you can tell he just has no idea where Texture's positioned. It's just back screen on the site, but he's just staying stalwart, staying statuesque. Sat in place, and as he tries to go for the drop down, the kill will be found. In round 8, Gen G will finally get themselves a win.
And it's still not easy. It's still tooth and nail.
And RRQ are just
to
smiling.
Get that one round.
Vibes are here.
I mean, that contest right at the bottom of ramp here. I mean, great stuff from Charon, and then Estrella answered
the
right
shots,
back.
I'm telling you.
Estrella's really in it on this map. So quick.
Despa's even getting added on YouTube chat.
Able to reset so nicely after that tough loss on Icebox.
There's no chance to even try to celebrate.
Okay, Gen G need to make sure they can win 2 in a row, because 1-9 loss bonus after this could be like a 10-2. Maybe worse. Double kill trap on site, that's one. Another kill trap on site.
Helmy Moore quick to collect. Spike now going to be picked up. Jemkin stopping Meteor from pushing forward, and Helmy Moore
there's the second one.
Gets the kill, and Jemkin will find himself a second as well. Drilled them out. Aaron surrounded.
Cypher's,
Taken down.
yeah.
In reply,
Cypher's strong right now.
RQ, they find themselves with a flawless win to continue pushing forward. 8 rounds now for them.
Well, this is what we said about the worst thing possible happening. 1-9 loss bonus, 3 people that are completely wrecked money-wise, 2 people get okay guns.
That they so desperately need. Jemkin just waiting with open arms. A little bit.
What a drag across.
Yeah, that was not easy to recorrect that aim. Able to do so. But again, they dodge all the early utility, and then they just wait back to say, come to us. And then it's that one trap wire that isn't accounted for that catches Lakia in transition with Spike, and that's the round just completely thrown into disarray and falling apart for Gen G.
Big change up here from
Well, people lose their mind.
Taken this position
Satchel's been used.
Question is, does Meteor check for it on the entry? Or Texture, whichever one decides to go first. Do they go for the quick look left? Oh boy. Well, Sand Flash comes in, and yep, Texture, privy to it. Comes up with a kill. Just back down. A little bit of damage, but nothing too concerning.
Oh man. Wait, whose Sky Flash is this? Wait, he gets
with 3 kills. Potential for an ace here. It's Karen so low, but Elmi Moore will be able to take him down, and that now means that it's all on Munchkin. Sheriff in hand, rotating through the defender's spawn. One shot will finish off the enemy raise, but Elmi Moore, with as snappy as he's been, going to prove to be a much more resilient target.
Are they going to be able to read this is the real question.
For the time being, neither of them playing in towards his sightlines. So
Elmi Moore might have just secured this one with a push over towards B main.
They split apart, so
does he get around the corner? Oh, he's just looking over towards sight now. Good crossfires.
The game.
Yeah, it's nice.
It looks like, yeah, now Munchkin is watching for it, has noted it. Doesn't get the shots in the manner that he was looking for, but...
Oh!
Okay,
wait,
the
what?
readjustment comes in.
How have we
Munchkin
gone from the
finding
sickest
Dylan,
aimers to
Elmi Moore
this?
Not trying to rush it down. Now he's in with a shout, but can't quite line up the head. Elmi Moore still standing.
Is he not with the Prime?
well
Thank you for the 7 months. Thank you, thank you.
It's just so tough for Gen G. I mean, everybody playing so well off of each other here for RRQ. What in the world, Jemkin? Just
absolutely disgusting.
Just ridiculous. And just, it seems like at every twist and turn that there's any opportunity for Gen G, it's just shut
Both
right
timeouts done.
down.
I mean, yeah,
able to
it
find
makes
at
sense.
least
They're
the
getting
one,
so
but
wrecked.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta.
Yeah, I mean, given just the disadvantage.
Good morning. Did Bleed T1 start? Yeah, we got there eventually.
Throwing everything in the kitchen sink at this one here to see if they can get something back. 9-3. I mean, that used to be the borderline, the absolute limits of feeling okay about old split when it was so defender-sided. These days, when you're running a double duelist especially, not so much.
Exactly, and I'm just really curious to see how Gen G
Yeah, it's
is
feeling
gonna
pretty.
adapt here. I mean, I think they just need to play for each other
Feeling
a
pretty
little
done.
bit more. To keep it simple, if I'm a coach
Tipsy
in this
PK with the
situation,
7
I'm probably
months.
just saying just play off of each other, guys. It seems like a lot of times
Mad viewers, yeah, dude. We
these
just
fights get
collected
isolated
so
or
many raiders today.
not really communicating very well with who's positioned where and who's covering what angles. It seems like every once
Thank
in
you
a
so
while
much for the
RRQ
7 months,
able to
man.
find some opportunities to get some
Did Bleed
freebies.
get 2-0'd?
that's
Breeze was a
really costly,
50-50,
especially on a map like
and then they
Split.
just got fully outplayed on
Small
Lotus.
mistakes can completely throw around into disarray. Another divide and pit, showstopper and divide on the other side for RRQ. So ults available. One away from a showstopper.
Adu Bahu as well with the Prime, thank you so much. And Vanilla Smile with the Prime as well, both of you. Welcome into the Slot Club. Thank you for using your Prime. Appreciate that, you too. Thank you so much for the support.
But instead, they're just going to try to push up mid, and Flip's reading it pretty well here to at least buy a little bit of time.
Yeah, I like this from RRQ though. They mix up what they've been doing. They've been relatively
assistance available
passive.
from the other side.
They just send it over towards B main.
Still
Early
worried
info.
about that Viper wall, so concern with potential push up onto that A ramp. As Jemkin continues to hold forward. Looks like he's going to try to go off the back of this one. Oop. And dash away.
Yeah, it didn't.
Showstopper not gonna be able to find
It
much
felt weird
value.
because it was like as soon as he looked at the radar and there was like 3 people that the dog saw, he kind of didn't want to fully send it, and then again it felt like he was in 2 minds of what to do here. Jet did good to bait it out with the dash. Dexter Ideal as well with the Prime. Thank you for using that on me, mate. Thank you for the 2 months, dude. Thanks for that.
Won't come up with anything.
And it's all 5 of Gen G here, so...
How do you feel about Gen G's attack? This hasn't been too bad from Gen G. Like, RRQ have had a lot of nice rounds. Good setups, but there's also like the hero plays are going their way.
A little bit of a flank angle potentially. Let's see if Estrella can hold
I feel like the 9-1 is it's not as bad as it looks.
I mean, the covering fire from Jemkin and Xfaro, too damn good. Straying out as well.
This round, however, was a slaughter.
Time is dwindling. The spike stranded out into the open. And that should just about do it. Karen needed to win that one to give Munchkin any hope in hell. He falls down.
Clickbang as well with the prime. Thank you so much, man. Clickbang 212. Welcome in. Thank you. And Maple Brown with the gift as well. Dude, Maple, you've just been here the whole time. Wait, Maple, have you actually been here since you've been here since the beginning, right? Since the Americas game.
Every twist and turn, you know, RQ's so
You're a lunatic as well.
Communication so good. Hey, we don't have anybody watching. Be Heaven.
Whose map pick was this again? Yeah, they're winning each other's map, right? But also, when it, oh, you slept? Oh, okay.
Set up for this B hit.
They're winning each other's map, but it's hard to know. Oh my god. Okay, this is looking good. Here we go. Astra ult for the retake, though, so Astra needs to relax. I say as the Astra goes forward, right? There goes the Astra ult, and that's probably the round one.
Shuts him down. Keeps Gen G with the man advantage. Hit available, the Seekers let loose. The final round of the halves, of course, they're going to go ahead and invest everything. Elmore able to find one before getting taken down, but Jemkin arrives, takes out Texture. Still alive,
dude,
still in this fight.
When Achilles starts going like Rap God, it's so sick.
Needs to try to get it done, can't make it happen. He ends up falling, and that is going to be a 10-2
so
half.
Good. Will I do map 3 or go to sleep? What's time? I will do map 3. It will be finished by like what, 4:30?
Never forget, yeah.
4:30, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
On this map all the time, to be honest. I mean, if you can
that's
really
like
get a group, like we just saw
5.5. We can get away with that.
You definitely can run it right back.
If we get no tech delays tomorrow, I catch up asleep tomorrow. It's kind of fine.
Or any region. Definitely used to be, right? Only bangers on split. But
so pray for no tech delays tomorrow, and then we're all good.
RQ is a very different beast, a very different animal on this map, and Solo, not sure what he can do.
Yeah, you want to take over Amped? Respect.
They were beat at almost every twist and turn, and even in that final round.
By the way, if you see this Twitch, YouTube doesn't save VODs over 12 hours. Yeah.
Those are RQ guys. They're a
wait, YouTube streamers. How long has the stream been alive for? Alive for? I mean, that works.
Flips.
What is the current number on the YouTube stream?
Well, I mean, every reason right now to be in high spirits on the side of RQ.
10? Oh, we're so fine.
You know, close one on Icebox. This is a hell of a
okay, we're fine. Thanks for the heads up, though, bro. Appreciate that.
First look at Sunset properly here in VCT Pacific.
That is, I do need to keep that in my head though for future streams.
So kind of curious to see what they've been cooking. They didn't want to show it there. See what they have.
Getting close to 10. Okay, so pray for no tech pauses again. Obvious statement as always. Gen G needs pistol.
No. Is it
Sheriff.
There just aren't enough rounds available to get to those numbers.
I know, exactly. This has been so one-sided, just can't make it happen. You'd have to be getting aces in every single round.
Yeah. Well, they try to go for the push, slowed up momentarily by
this guy, poor guy.
On that entry.
Wait.
Manages to stick it, plant his feet, finds Texture, looks for a
Yeah,
little bit more.
it was always going to be on an island here.
The fourth can't make it happen. But he's done so much work here for the team. Straying out. Last one standing, almost takes out Lockheed, puts him down to 5 HP.
All right, we'll stop believing. Let's think. Defense.
Watches for the ramps approach.
Defense double duelist.
Who claims the kill. We will stay dead even in pistol rounds, but Gen G still a world of work to be done if they want to get themselves back into this. But that's the first step taken.
Munchin's got a big smile on his face, so at least spirits remain high for Gen G. You know,
I fly a little east.
Sometimes
okay.
you have a bad half. If
Did
you
do
just
that.
shake it off, things can quickly turn your way. Karon, oh my, lined up nicely there for you.
Am I going to be doing multi-stream the whole time? Yeah.
Shut down one after the other.
Yeah.
Clean stuff from the new potential
So
prodigy.
yeah, I know that people don't want the spoilers sometimes from the VOD, so we got every option covered.
We're back to 2023 VCT Pacific.
Okay, well, hearing that forward push coming in, that's a lot of damage down to the
Full
champion.
eco on this one, no one buying anything.
Any of that one, but Meteor back in mid,
Flipsider
will find Ellen
is
jump shot coming
sending
through,
it.
looking to try to pressure him out.
I've never seen the I've never seen the entry Viper, apart from maybe when I'm playing like a ranked game and my duelists aren't entering, but it's nice being on the spectator side of it. He absolutely sent it.
Who knows when he's going to be able to play Jet again?
That's true.
You know, if people start banning Split, actually, I don't think after, unless I run this back, I don't know if anyone's going to be banning Split.
It wasn't even that bad. That's the thing. It wasn't that bad. He had a chance to. He had a one-on-one on site.
On Breeze,
yeah,
he just pushed.
He had a chance.
Just kept killing. So you know what? If anybody in the world is allowed to do it, it's him.
And Aspas.
How is this attack wall? It's literally just because it's an
There's
eco.
many, yes. There's many who it's allowed.
It's just to create a question mark over towards here and then bust into the site. That's it. It's literally just to try and get them some kills.
Looking to put an end to this round. Swing out.
It's the only time you'll see this wall.
There's the team joining in. Jemkin gonna get finished off as he just tries to grab that orb. And just the spray through. He'll be rewarded with the kill. Straight up, once again, last man standing. See if he can find anything to top off that round.
How did he get that kill?
Anti-Eco going the way of Gen G here. Now, you saw, you know, that bonus get picked up from RRQ back over on Icebox. Can Gen G replicate the beginning of this map now? Can they stop it? Can they get the conversion and begin that monstrous streak to come back?
Yeah, and if they can, it starts to creep in the back of your head as RRQ that, oh boy, maybe neither team just really has an attacker side set up for each other. Texture.
He's very animated today.
He is very animated. Texture is usually a little bit on the quiet side. But today, man, he wants this bad.
And I think that might be a testament to kind of the things that Gen G has been talking about in regards to just the team setup this season.
New emote.
You know, the players are very openly admitting, like, yeah, last year, like, we weren't really getting
Dude, was that when the guy took his kill?
It seems like right now everybody's
I'm trying to work out when it was in the round.
With this
Has to be, right?
that they find themselves in, they're still high-spirited and animated.
We do see a similar wall, but it's not the same wall.
Rather late here
It is the thing of just pressure over towards B, and this is kind of the fun of having the Viper and the Cypher. So you have the cages over towards A that creates the pressure that you want, and you also have this wall that can constantly go up, and it just means that these two people, because this wall goes up, they have to now check back a site. So it does draw people deep over towards the B site here. Well,
Finds the kill.
He got a hit.
Yeah. Jemkin clipped by that
wait,
one.
this has some legs, by the way.
It's just gonna be the dry peaks coming in, and this time he'll get finished
Yeah,
off.
this has some legs for a comeback.
Flash up over the top of the screen. The Sparrow on the side. The spray.
Let me guess, they both go down on site.
Goes for the hip fire. Finds one.
Okay, Red
Once
Blast.
again, it's all on a strand. He can't make it happen. Meteor.
And we get some upgrades as well. Double upgrade.
3K with a
Not
Marshall
bad.
in hand, and Gen G do in fact convert the bonus.
I mean, it's madness. Neither team seems to really be able to break the other's defenses. I mean, this is so well read here by Lakia. Able to then just
Didn't watch the T1 bleed games are worth a watch. So Lotus was a stomp.
With Meteor and both of them
Breeze is good if you can
I get it now. It's 'cause Lakia
dissect the game from the tech pauses.
Yeah.
And did the spray. So as long as he jumps off a surface before spraying,
that's his superpower.
Lakia will get a kill.
He is one of the worst X-Men, but he's still an X-Men. Yeah.
Well, that is going to force the first timeout here from RRQ in this map. Still a very comfortable lead, but as we get ready to go into, you know, what should be a fairly low buy from them, you run the risk of allowing for Gen G to get back within touching distance.
Maybe just for clicks,
Initially, I was
teats,
thinking
potentially.
maybe they were actually going to tie their most dominant map score versus Gen G. We saw them, you know, 10-2 on Lotus before, or 13-2 on Lotus in the past versus Gen G, back in the LCQ.
Oh, yeah.
So I thought, okay, maybe they'll be able to tie that up. Now it's starting to get away from them.
Well, hide the playbook.
Damn.
And that map was the only one that they were able to take away from Gen G last season.
There's a lot of stuff there.
But now, well, from Marshall to Operator.
Yeah, you gotta be careful when the cam's on you.
This time being dished out by Gen G.
Okay, so DRX smoke over towards here, creates pressure either side once it goes in.
They are.
We're doing this with the wall as well means that you have good chance to sneak over towards the right and no one back of sight can see you. So pretty good for just comboing and just creating question marks depending on what people are. Dude, they keep killing the first kill through smoke. Back to back.
That much more pressure on the rest of the
Yeah,
team.
they take down the solo duelist as well. It's so much more important.
Over to the left. And in the meantime, Texture catching Elmore on the lurk. The push out of the poison orb. Munchkin claims the second one, just holding down mid. Now stranding the spike. Spots Australia as well. 3 kills, and suddenly it's just Flipshider. This force up doesn't give them much of anything. They'll avoid the flawless with that final kill coming across, but Gen G
That
now,
looked convincing, for sure. Can they consecutively kind of get the actual kill through the smoke? I mean, they shouldn't be able to, so I don't know. Should be hard to make this look as easy again.
I mean, they're winning in all the same ways that RRQ was, just picking apart at every point of contact.
Lucky it just peaked to die. It was one of those ones where just a chance, right? I think. Why not? Just get the trade. Money's high. Who cares? Lovely shot.
Jemkin going to be taken down. The showstopper available. One of those big entry tools now gone. Meteor again avoids the flash. Flipshider able to find the kill.
It was nice positioning from him. Nice position, really nice positioning, knowing that the Sky Flash is going to come in and he's just holding like a tight angle just to get the info. Then he swings out. Really, really cool.
Today's an interesting day.
It really is.
I'm so glad you're here to enjoy this with me.
I think that this has just fully confirmed, though. Do I want to say this?
What's he gonna say?
Screw it. I accept the consequences. Everything has been going smoothly.
Yeah. Oh no.
Since T1 got off stage.
That's where you're going.
Oh damn.
So I think it really is just them cursed on opening matches.
Oh.
We need to stop putting them at the top of the schedule.
That's a caster cast. Look at this cam.
I kind of am starting to feel that way now too. I mean, this has been a lot of good gameplay, a lot of enjoyable Valorant that we've been seeing.
Yes.
And I am a Valorant enjoyer.
Forecasts have been there for 8 hours. Man, they did so much filling. Like, trust me, I've seen a lot of filling when I've been doing observing and everything, but for CS, I've never seen as much filling as these guys had to do today. And they did very good at it as well.
Snappy for the first. Couldn't quite adjust that vertical adjustment. Always so difficult as Lakia trying to send the pop flash.
Damn. Damn, and he gets the info.
Sparrow taken down. Elmore now trying to play for the win. Gets the tag out, but Lakia stands his ground. Gets himself a 4K, and you can see Gen G rallying back.
Lakia.
What are we witnessing?
Yeah.
Stood up and gave him a little something.
Yeah, because he should never be getting the third kill here.
It's been a while since we've seen it, but we know that Lakia's got the showmanship
Let alone
in
the
him.
fourth.
It was him and Suggest cutting the ears off of Vanity at the end back in Reykjavik.
Oh my god, I had forgotten about that. Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4.
And he dropped down off a
That's
ledge
a
that
lot.
round. Just saying.
It's superpower.
I mean, honestly, a lot of situational ults though.
Well, right now he's not playing around too many ledges. See, goes rushing forward into mid.
Gonna say it might be about time they don't get the first pick for a smoke here.
Overzealous. We'll just go ahead and pull back here. Working towards heaven alongside Texture.
This round feels
What's up, Yampy? How we doing?
win for RRQ with so many of these ults in their hand.
Oh yeah, I mean if they don't, then they either have to Trimsy or it's gonna be tied up at 10 to 10. Quick cancel on that Trailblazer as the strat starts getting spammed through the box.
Yampy, how's golf?
And trying to hold that angle, maybe catch Munchkin swinging out. Just managed to back away.
It's almost 1 AM there. Yeah, they're playing late.
They're in mid to slow this up.
Okay.
These lurks, these
Insta. Oh man, we put a lot into this. Can they kill the Viper early? Viper needs to drop.
jump right over into this thing. He puts down so much damage.
Oh, he's so unlucky to get no kill here. Oh! Oh my god.
Two quick pumps with the judge up. Tries to find a third. Can't make it happen.
Dude, they were all so low. There was like 12-1, 12-1 and 10 or something. I was looking.
They cannot be stopped.
What phenomenal movement.
Yeah,
there
Viper
from
did
Munchkin.
so good. I know Munchkin got 0 kills here, but
He
he
just holds down the trigger and
owned
says,
this
if you guys
round.
push this angle, I'm going to at least do damage. He's able to even fall back, get down to the ground.
Yeah, look how easy this was for
soften
this
them up
guy.
for Meteor, and that
Man.
gives him two, not, you know, easy kills. They're easy because they're already so
definitely
weak.
easy.
Even at that range with the judge, no problem. Meteor almost
And they
finds the
forced them
third.
down to an eco?
Just
10?
fantastic individual
10?
effort there from Munchkin to set that up.
Hero rifle here for RRQ.
And look at this, the Outlaw, because they know that it has to be half armors or just, you know, no armor because of the economy.
Painting a picture around him right now, but Flipside, he finds the perfect timing. Now Showstopper is going to come through. Texture jumping forward, looking for him. That's just going to be Jemkin dead to rights.
I know exactly.
Now Neural Depth can be invested.
Oh.
Trying to stabilize that aim, can't quite make it happen. Flipside gonna find
Flipsider
himself a
has had enough, by the way.
monstrous
The
man
entry
advantage
Viper is
for the
officially
side of
here.
RRQ. The flank around from Estrella,
Secures it with the
completely
ult as well,
Takes him
1v4.
down, and now it's all to play for here for Lakia. Everything to do to stop RRQ from getting up to 11. The win streak has been massive for Gen G so far, but it could very well come to an end right here. Cash aplenty. No real reason to not play for it, especially given that Elmi Moore and Estrella far away from having those ults. But there
That
you
was
go.
a
thrifty of their
solo
own for RRQ to finally
hero
shut down
play.
what was an 8-round win streak.
And he kind of absolutely sent it again on the Viper.
Stuff here for RRQ. Back on track and Flips gets it started. Able to find a couple big kills. Texture gets the showstopper, but Estrella there on the lurk. Flips ready and waiting. Taking Meteor down, so really nicely handled. A little bit of a pacey hit.
Yampy, what the
Meteor
hell?
back
You
into
come
that
into
operator now.
you come into my
Turn as a cosmic divide once again.
came to my stream to flame me.
Phenomenal here on
What
the
is this?
defender side, just reading the movements and the timings.
Okay, well,
Get out of here.
Cage sent. Heard the push up onto this one, so see Elmi Moore drifting very far back. Trailblazer not spotting anything, which could lead them to believe that he's going to be in sewer. And there's the peek out. There's the shutdown. Meteor finding another first blood here for the team.
Money's actually not too bad from RRQ because they won on the Thrifty, right? They got the upgrades.
Lurking, so a couple extra layers here that Gen G may have to consider. Lakia not going to be pressured as RRQ rethinks this hit. Karan going to set up, ready for this. Good communication now for Gen G.
Push up. Not sure if they saw the gun barrel there. Maybe it backed away in time to avoid being spotted, but Jemkin sending that boom bot over towards stairs. Karan now going to be noted, but Texture pushing forward, managing to find one. That blast pack offsetting Xfero allows him to get the kill. Munchkin quickly shutting down the push out from Flipsider. No HP to work with. Estrella
Money's
will be the
low
last one
though,
to fall.
1-9. So there's two people that kind of have to drop here. I think the two can drop. I would need to say, I can't do maths. Can't do maths with this many hours deep.
When Lakia isn't getting pressured,
1-9, 1-7,
then he's like, okay, guys,
1-1,
there
but
might be
3-4.
opportunity that they're going to come through heaven. Be ready, Karan, right on spot.
They're gonna
with his
force.
star, right where it needs to
And I
be.
think one person just
And
takes a
good
hit.
attempt.
Dude, the boom bot
That's
sent
well
it.
in there. The blast pack offsetting the aim, brilliantly worked by Texture. And then Munchkin got that first snappy kill, started feeling it, couldn't quite find it, eventually able to stabilize the aim. Even
Did you
gave a
see
little
it?
bit of a sigh, a little bit of tilt to the head there after he got that final kill. Probably felt like he should have gotten that a lot sooner. And RRQ, it's timeout. Woo. Well, we're back to banger territory.
It would seem that way. Both timeouts from Gen G in the first half, both from RRQ in the second. Try to get themselves at least up to that map point where that potential overtime could come into play. Eluded us in the first map, but that's what this timeout
He
is all
left
about.
it 10-2. What happened? Yeah, I mean,
Could
it's
very well
been.
be the series
They're looking good on defense.
falling out from beneath them.
No doubt.
Cheers coming out.
No one can win attack rounds. It's pretty much where we're at.
Trying to rally back as the fans as well getting involved.
Okay, so they do force into it. We get a Judge. No, we don't. We get a Bulldog Spectre.
All of you who've been tuned in since the very beginning of the day.
And all the co-streamers who had to find ways to entertain their fans. Well done. Tip of the cap.
Right, Balakham for sure as well. Okay, we got one away for attack Astral. Oh, the combo's nice.
Nate as well. Emmy Moore going to be able to find one, but Dexter takes him down. The swing around. Meteor trying to get an angle, finds it. Jemkin taken down. Scoop back in somehow. Estrella not able to find
another.
kill. Meteor dashing back. Gets the third shot.
Holy!
To get Flipshider.
Oh, this team's kind of scary. This team's kind of scary.
Time and time again.
The double duelist.
But somehow he just slips away.
Just the brilliance. That's all that is. Just dodging everything that he knows could be coming, expecting the swing around the corner at elbow after this first shot. He might even caught a glimpse of a pixel there from Estrella and just is ready for it. So quick to react after dashing into screens above the snake bite.
Passueas, thank you so much, man.
Now he's going to the judge with the blade
Hopefully I
sword.
said your name wrong. Probably not, but I appreciate the 9 months. Thank you, dude. That was the first game. Oh, man. Nightmare.
Push out from Texture over at Garage.
Okay, early first kill over towards B. They 3-pass and push B main.
This was a very early Cosmic Divide. Push up Jemkin. Quick to respond, quick to readjust. Finds Meteor, keeps RQ with an advantage.
All that contact on the other side of the map, I think, gave Meteor a little bit of false confidence that he could push. And he paid the price. Jemkin had snuck up there underneath his nose.
Everything slowing down. RQ.
Get your squats in.
Not looking to overextend, not looking to become overzealous here. Push on the corner. Strand not getting caught. Manages to stay safe, stay alive, stay healthy. Plant now coming down. As the rest of Gen G.
How'd you retake this? Astra ult.
Over here towards
Yeah,
screens.
there we
Cosmic
go.
Divide now.
They're going for it.
Invested.
Wait, have
Trying
we
to
got
go for the
Viper lineups
retake.
from here?
That's going to be a solid start. Lockett pushing forward. Able to find Jemkin. Munch going to take it down at the same time as Sparrow tries to hold it.
Did fantastic to get one.
And down as it's now all on Karen. Doesn't read it though. Estrella
Okay, one chance. That's all they get
now
from the 10-2 lead.
have map point in their hands, 12-11. Can they close it out? Or does Gen G give us a second overtime here
Is an
today?
Omen superior on this map while both teams playing Astra? Nah, not really superior. They're both good. Global presence in terms of like being able to help out around the map, especially the stop like teams double diving, or even just the extra whiff of the smoke on this as well in middle. Like Astra's pretty good.
Lining them up and at least getting one. Let's see now. Meteor back on that Marshall. Tried something a little bit different. Showstopper.
We got Razor on attack. Razor on defense. We just picked up the A orb to get Seekers.
There.
They're wanting to see this op.
That was a pretty shallow jiggle. He's not going wide enough to actually spot this.
Oh my.
Might
Oh.
actually force them back. Showstopper up over the top.
That's the
Texture
double
by
ult.
Jemkin. Estrella
That's
taken down by
both the players with ults.
Counterpart Sky eliminated there, and now it's a 3v5 to try to close this map out. Otherwise, Gen G will be pushing us into overtime, elongating this series.
Gen G fully committed to that A hit. Now they have to shift back over.
I mean, they're so well poised. They just know. We wait. Yep. We wait for the plant, and then we get ready to strike. Allow for the rest of the team to come back over, go for that full 5-pronged approach.
Still have nades. The problem at the moment is for Gen G is they have no idea that all of this is clear. They got to clear all of this in middle fast, and then they can go site. And they might just clear this, and then we get a lot.
Double snake bite, poison orb.
Yes, they clear all the middle, and the job of these two on site is just to delay. And Elmi Moore is going for a hero play.
Full flash coming across, and Xparrow not going to be able to find anything. The first bite going to be let loose. Time ticking away. They haven't been able to get onto this one. Can't wall bang that one, but it doesn't matter. Helmet able to find the kill and abuse being held.
Damn. 2v5, by the way. 2v5. The mollies were great. The plant was good.
13 to 11.
Impressive. Chat sunset? Yeah? Sunset. What's the time?
To seek their revenge.
No sleep, but it's fine.
That round looked like it should have Gen G written all over
This is a
it.
good
It
map,
like it
though.
should
This is a
have
fun map to
overtime
watch.
written all over it. And 2 players left, and they shut it.
If anyone missed the first map and you want to watch it again, it's live on VOD channel.
The way that they're able to maintain their composure after a rough first map, you know, coming up so close, and now here coming back.
Yep, well, we'll go ahead and throw down the analyst desk to break down some of the crazy action we just witnessed.
I was gonna say RQ bounced back, but honestly, that was more like a pudding sort of wading through the mush, because it looked like they were just gonna clean sweep it, and then something happened. Gen G showed up with their double duelist comp, which we were also in doubt of, and it was this back and forth, and RQ at the very last moment took it back into their hands.
I'm just so exhausted, and not because the night is long. Aside from, I've always had hope that I think RQ's direction is good and their philosophy is good.
15
It's just
fast
that we
kills.
saw once again some of the weaknesses they had last year, which was they start to run out of steam, and once they run out of steam once, it's really hard for them to regroup. Now, obviously, result-wise, in this map, they eventually did it, but
Some
boy,
rounds for
like
the VOD
you said,
review.
It was a crawl, not a sprint across the finish line.
I mean, so
chat,
many
let me be right
rounds,
back.
especially on the second half. We were all saying these were rounds that they could have won. They should have won, in fact, but then somehow just not.
How am I
quite
doing?
able to
I'm
cross over
on
that
I'm doing
finishing
so
line.
fine right now.
Meanwhile, Gen G, I mean, the stats really show it.
I've felt
Texture was having
a
field
lot
day.
worse with shorter
Meteor was
streams, so
having
I
a
think we're all
field day.
good.
They got a lot of first kills, and they managed to bring it really close. But towards the end, I mean, credit where it's due. RRQ still were able to close it out.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, Meteor MVP
Cool, Champy.
for sure on the Gen G side. That was a little insane. Once you put an op in his hams, he went ham, actually. That's what he did.
Yes, he did go ham with the operator in his
Send
hand.
loud? Yeah, dude, I'm not
But
missing
here's
that
the good
game.
news for Gen G. Despite the loss on map
gonna be
2,
an absolute
Meteor,
banger.
Once again saying, I'm still good with the operator. I can still, somewhat do my job on Jet. Now, I would question how their attack rounds went, right? Because you have double duelists. There's more ways you could have utilized that explosive power. However, on defense, they understood that RQ doesn't have that firepower, right? So they can always spam through the smokes. They can always delay them.
Might be my longest stream though. Let's think. We started at 9:30. It's 4 p.m.
Once again, similar to Icebox, where RQ is like, well, Gen G doesn't
Oh man,
do that.
maths
These
on
players
this
don't ever
is
play
maths on this
aggressive. And I
is
say, no, now
a
we
struggle.
because we're all really strong teams.
Who's
So
good with maths?
I
What are
would
we up
say
to? 18,
overall,
17?
I think Gen G maybe had a better read on their specific opponent.
Maths ain't
but
mathing?
RQ,
Yeah, I don't know why I'm
also
trying
they
it.
picked defense on split, and then they picked a composition that's very
18,
heavy on defense.
19?
So if they didn't have those 10 rounds, I think this would have been over a
Yeah,
lot.
then I think that's our longest stream.
Things, at least for RQ, because in the first half you can really see they had that game plan. Not a lot of like
GE, yeah, for people that don't know, GE, GE Zeta game got delayed to tomorrow. So it starts, I don't know what time zone you're all in, but it starts the same time the lead T1 was meant to start today, just tomorrow.
A lot of rounds RQ
Okay,
picked up.
hopefully that makes sense.
It was just the second half.
Luca, thank you for the support, bro. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. 24 months as well. Up to the 2 years. Thank you, thank you. Main with the prime as well. Thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate the prime as well, bro.
To the final map of tonight, Sunset, which we are actually very excited to see. Again, we didn't see any of these maps yet. We didn't see it from the previous match, and we definitely want to see how these two play it out on Sunset moving forward. Now,
Surely the
there are lots of
PC
things,
doesn't break.
on
Surely.
both sides, especially on RQ side in the second half. What are some things are we looking
Yeah,
to
thanks
see
so much for that,
improve
Luca.
going into
Appreciate
Sunset?
you.
Well,
And main
they
again
started to work off
with
of
the
these
2 months.
assumptions,
Thank you so
right?
much for the
Like,
prime.
assuming,
Okay, chat. Let me
gonna
walk around a little
for
bit. Let me fill up the water.
And then they're
Chat, I'm
getting
gonna
spammed through the
run
smokes. I
1
would
minute of
also
ads
say
just so you don't get
RQ,
some in the game.
I'm glad to see a team still gambling on the half armor economy to try to kind of build up for a longer
Right,
run.
right back.
But you're playing against a team with 2 guys who are known for their scopes play. They're picking up those outlaws again. I mean, I think these are risks that you have to kind of accommodate for your opponent. So I think after these two maps, recognizing, okay, this Gen G is different. They are living up to the expectations that a lot of the fans had. How do we adjust that on map 3?
It was in that VCT Pacific Outlaw video. Elmy Moore is like, I'm not a fan of this half-hour thing. And then the Outlaw really does come in texture, and Meteor really showing us what they're capable of. But I mean, apart from all these little things about like, you know, assumptions or whatnot, I do think at the very least, both sides, they had several times individual players like Karon or Elmy Moore sometimes would individually peek to try to catch players off guard. It doesn't really work, especially when Gen G is, you know, performing at this level. So I would like to see tighter gameplay at the very least.
I would also say it does seem like, again, these Sky changes are impacting some of the Sky play, right? You can be much more active with, you used to be able to be much more active with the Sky here on Split. And now, if you don't have the double duelist, once you use that like first guiding light or the first trailers, you're like, whoa, like maybe we don't want to take this space because if we use it now and like there's no opposition, then like how do we get into the site? So, you know, there's some questions to be had about composition as well. I'm sure they'll review that and see, do you change how you play or do you change the comp? But now going on to Sunset, I think we've seen, okay, Gen G, very revitalized, good aim as well, good operator, but my big question is, Cypher once again, an agent that we've seen time and time on Sunset throughout the off-season. Clearly, Elmy Moore has always felt comfortable on the Cypher, but when it comes to Gen G, is Meteor ready to play that, or are they going to switch, maybe the Chamber comes out on Sunset as well. We've seen that during the off-season.
I'm thinking we're going to see some Gecko.
Yeah, that Gecko's definitely likely. Flips definitely showed us Gecko on Icebox at the very least. Both sides, in fact, Lakia picking that up as well. But the Chamber is definitely something that's on my mind right now. Meteor, we saw that op. It's going to come back, or, you know, maybe on a Killjoy, in fact. And on a map like Sunset where there's just so many long angles, so much that you can block off, either agent can be useful.
Yes, and also I know some fans are looking at that scoreboard earlier of map 2 on splits, and even though RQ won, they're probably like, oh, well, after a great performance on Icebox, Jemkin went 15 and 22. He bottom fragged for the team. Let us just remind you, he's still top fragged after having 0 kills on a map at Ascension. Sure, they eventually lost the match, but like this guy does not let a performance like that get to him. I am excited to see if he's once again able to prove that I'm in the game, I'm still focused, I'm in it for the long run.
I was totally not going to bring up that game, but I guess
well, everyone
did.
else is going to anyway, so we might as well, we might as well just bite the bullet here on Des.
One thing is for sure, we're seeing a brilliant gameplay. Jemkin, Meteor, Texture have been completely on fire. It's been so impressive, and I have to say, it has us screaming here at the desk, both the Korean and the English desk right now. We had the Korean casters come over, and they were saying the moment Texture has his Raze ult in hand, that's it. You know, RQ's done for in that round. I'm really wondering how things are going to be playing out going to Sunset. We have not seen it in Pacific yet, obviously, because it was only launched after Champions last year. But we saw a bit of off-season. But coming into this now, what's in store?
Yeah, and again, I think when you look at the way the maps were played, I actually think I might lean towards Gen G looking a little bit better for the haul here for map 3, just because I think even on Split, they're the team that showed us that they understand how to adapt to how their opponents are playing today on that stage. Whereas RQ, like their set plays are good, their prep is good, some of their theory is good. Obviously, they were firing on all cylinders at the beginning of Split, but it felt much more like, hey, we gotta like get back to what we prepped, right? Rather than saying, hey, Gen G is doing this today, so how do we adapt to that? How do we counter that live on that stage? So in that regard, you know, maybe if Gen G's able to do that again on Sunset, sure, but we all know momentum is a big thing. RQ's the one who just clinched out that win and dragged out.
They lost map of the day.
It was dragged
I've
out,
lost I've lost all track of days.
Momentum on either
the
side.
days
Although RQ won the last few rounds
compressed
on
into one. Compex, Val with the Prime, thank you for the 3 months.
Look at this party pooper.
Thank you so much.
Okay, Arthur, calm down.
Okay, I have to ask, whoever wins this,
dude, I thought this year would be challenging, but I didn't think they were gonna really throw the big 4-hour tech pause curveball on the first day. I didn't see that one coming. I thought they might like ease me into it a little bit. We did NA. We had like a 30-minute tech pause. That was pretty funny.
you know, in the lower
I
bracket.
didn't see this
Are
one
these
coming.
two teams going to face again, or is it going to be a Paper X?
Okay,
Paper X,
Sunset.
My predictions were that if RQ wins, they are beating Paper X as well. However,
Okay,
if you're
well.
going to have to show
Ha-
Sunset, if you're showing this full best of 3, Paper X is a
Harbor
real winner here, able
Omen.
to identify all that. And Gen G, Meteor will be
No,
playing
no
that Cypher,
flash
so
comp.
it's back to the single duelist. Meanwhile, RQ,
So we go double.
okay, it's going to be the double controller, the Omen and the Harbor.
Go
Not
double
Omen and the
controller,
Viper, not
Omen,
anything else.
Omen,
It's Omen and
Harbor. It's so
Harbor.
weird.
So
And then we
a
have
lot
Fade
more
Sky
fluidity
Diff.
in terms of how
Dude,
they're
there
able to
is
use
so
space here,
much
which is
Sky.
Amazing, but apart from that, just Estrella on that.
Is this just proving how strong Viper is? Or maybe, I mean, we'll see how the Harbor does. The Harbor's weird here, but the Harbor's also pretty legit, to be fair.
All right, the sun has long
But I only like it with the
but we're
Omen.
gonna go to the sunset
I only like it
anyway
if it
with
has
Achilles and Paper Thin.
an Omen, because I think Omen is legit on this map, just because of the one ways.
Here we go. Let's top off this evening nice and proper as we go into map 3 of what is now our final
3
series
Armors
of the evening.
Classics. What
See
the?
who's going to be walking away with that win and who's going to be falling down to the lower bracket. This is the first meeting of the season of these two teams, but given that Paper X is the other team in the group, they could be meeting again. You never know.
Yeah, that is a possibility here. And if my memory is correct and my brain isn't oversleepy, I don't think either team's played Sunset yet. I mean, RQ certainly hasn't.
We haven't seen anything.
Oh
from
man.
RQ on this one. I
All
don't
person
believe
send
it's
it
all
mid
Gen
with
G
3
versus
people
either. So
defending.
maybe a bit of a first look here for them.
Wait,
I
this
see
is
some
good.
Very different things going on here with that bait. Either trying to hold the line, able to come up with one, but Helmymore with a nice pivot finds himself another kill, and with that crossfire coming in from Xpharaoh, they get the punish on the textures. The 2 members going to be gone here from RQ. 3 on the side of Gen G.
It's a nice pistol.
Spike gets wrapped around through Belbet now in towards this B site. Munchkin keeping things quiet.
Wait,
For Caron to get a
he
little bit closer.
might have good timing.
As
I was going to say, when do we start checking where we
suss
just
out where
cleared?
they could be. We'll leave Xpharaoh in this forward position. Play first contact, it would seem.
Where's the smoke going to go? And now you have to deal with this as well.
Paranoia comes out. A little bit of damage going to be found there. Elmore will be able to finish off Munchkin. Can he get that fourth? Yes, it's going to be no. Estrella takes it away.
Not bad. I like the pistol
members
though.
left standing here for the side of
Wall off
RQ
over
is
towards middle,
once
flash
again
on top of it.
First pistol round of the map.
And then the instant reaction obviously was to flash through, but Harbor
Yeah,
Wall kind of
it's
slows them, so
good
I think
hit.
we were able to get the
Helmymore
trade
is
pretty fast
once
on that.
again picking up right where he left
PHR
off
J,
on
thank you with the
split.
prime. Thank you for the 14 months, dude. Appreciate you.
Very clean shooting. Now upgrading to a Bulldog. A few others in there. Guardian for flips. 1 Sheriff in the hand of Texture. Back to Texture being the lone duelist. Back on the raise.
Free Bulldogs,
find
dude.
as much
You never
impact
see
as he
free
did with
Bulldogs
that
unless
Jet
it's like
on
Fnatic or
Icebox.
something. What is this?
Meteor shifting into the Cypher role. Can be spotted there by Elmymore.
Can't quite see the camera.
Close.
There.
Close.
Yeah.
I think he now has it, or it was reclaimed. Either way, not in play. Jump in. Swinging around, Prowler. Over, shop door was shut, now going to be broken down. Given Gen G's affinity for these, thrifty rounds in the game so far, don't blame RQ for taking their time with this one. There's Texture drifting back. Puts himself behind the box, waiting to see if he can find the headshot. No, he does.
The only
What a
gun
high
purchased
value
into this
target
one.
it is. Flip shot are going to be taken down. That's going to be half the smokes.
The only thing they're working with is the
Now
Sheriff.
just Xpharaoh's walls remain. Texture shifting over towards Ali. Has the
Guy's
correct
got a
move on,
nade as
however,
well.
pulls away from the
Got a
angle.
nade. We have 3 people here.
Not any further
If
kills
RQ
yet.
decide to send it. Oh, this is wrecked.
Shells getting sent. Helmymore able to find Caron. Prowler spotting on back sight. Texture. 1 shot for finishing off Jemkin, who will fall to Munchkin's hand.
30 seconds left.
Then get flushed out. Meteor. Munchkin trying to play through this one as the safe point goes in towards backside. Munchkin with the classic.
Oh, this is very impressive in the
committed to
eco.
by Xpharaoh. The push forward, can he get the transfer? Yes, he can.
Nicely done.
Xpharaoh will be able
Close
to
though.
close out the round.
Really, really close. I mean,
2-0,
considering
but
this
it
is
can
an
be a cost of
eco,
everything.
only 1
That's
Sheriff,
just a
that's outrageous.
phenomenal
They did so
hold
much.
here from
Probably should have won
Texture.
it.
Just buying time. Initial crosshair placement. Really,
Harbor
really
is
good.
1 away from ult.
Catching RQ just
So
enough off guard.
they could try Snowball
Some
here.
good util.
Or they just go full
Soften
eco.
up some
It's actually
members
going to be
of
interesting
RQ
to
as
see
well
what
to
they
get those
buy.
classics a little bit of value. And a chance there for Munchkin at the end. But tough with a classic. And
Okay, yeah, so we just go for a full one, and it's probably one of the worst buys we'll see. We do get one good gun with it. Well, Bulldog as well.
Now,
oh,
Texture.
Hello.
Texture is really having a good start now.
Omen flash, and then probably didn't see the raise nade.
Setup may have been. Maybe it was full flash.
Or ate the sky flash. He ate one of the flashes.
It's a high value
Maybe
kill
both.
we found. So far, RQ have been able to convert every first bonus round.
Elmi Moore is also very good with the Sheriff.
Oh, yeah. That has been a known quantity for quite some time. Prowler going out, Texture. Pushing up here along the wall is Texture. Comes up with 3 more kills in the blink of an
But how is he allowed to get 3
You
there?
can see Lucky, his eyes going wide there for a moment. He said, damn. Unbelievable.
It's that little stutter step he does on the back of this cascade. I think you're right. That flash just kind of.
Oh yeah, I mean he ate both flashes. Yeah, he really did.
Look at that timing. Timing on the back of that cascade by Texture. And then his turn, the 180 to mow 2 more down. Yeah, no wonder Lakia's eyes went wide.
There was a split second, I believe, at the end of Texture's
Okay, 4 people, but they have Harbor ult, so must-win rounds, obviously. But big round for them. Harbor ult, raise ult, that's it.
It was good.
We're actually miles away from every other ult.
Well, now, Genji.
Harbor blocks double vision in middle.
Not as strong of a start here that we've been seeing from RRQ. Still in the driver's seat as they have the full buy coming through. Reckoning also available here for Xfero. Scarum is basically lone anchoring A. Not too far off his meteor though. On that peak, he will get spotted. Blinded up there by the Prowler.
Yeah, this is good though from RRQ. They force this back, question mark created. Nice reaction from Genji though. They spot numbers over towards A, so they insta-clear over towards middle. They had 2 people here if they needed to collapse, if they actually saw anyone, or crunch, whatever you want to call it. Double kill, trip on site. There's one. Both trips still up.
Toggling back into the cam, finding the tag. On
that. Look how careful they have to be.
Wants to push up, trying to intercept right as he hears that spike plant coming through. Showstopper out.
Oh.
Shadow not ready for the angle. Ends up falling, but Texture now. They know he's right here on the site. Boombot sent. Not going to be able to scout too much. Texture just had a whale.
Wow, he's actually made it doable. He's actually made it doable.
Finds one. Elmi Moore taken down. The plant now coming through. Looks like he thought maybe
Gonna
they'd
do good damage.
back over towards the B side.
No, it's not. To himself, maybe.
Don't go high enough to get over the wall. He's got to clear out both. Straight low at 59 HP. Certainly is workable for him. Avoids the haunt. Pushes the wall. Slowly creeping up. They're playing together, though. Can he get them both?
Oh.
Texture. Is it back to
damn. No, that should be unwinnable. Like, he's in this corner. There's 2 here. There's 1 guy here.
Texture.
Ow.
Absolutely dominating.
He's a god.
Just had to take a step away from the computer there. He couldn't believe what he saw. I can't believe what I saw. I mean, the showstopper to kick things off. And then
isolates the one-on-one. And then when he just before this, like half a second before that, he saw the gun barrel. So he knew the other guy was 100% there as well.
Truly feeling it today. That is just absolutely
10-2 back-to-back. What was it? 3K then 4K.
Unreal performance from so far, and we're just 4 rounds in.
Forces RRQ down to an eco as well. Dude, what a horrendous way for RRQ to go into an eco. Like, that's their big round they have to win to be able to buy next, and they lose a 1v3 when they're in really good positions.
Judge on the opposite side, and yeah, I don't think that is a fight that you really want to take. Paranoia will get sent through, though. The push on the back end isn't found. Texture just spraying away, trying to find something. Push into the smoke. Jimkin finding one, but as he launches his way back into mid, he's completely and utterly surrounded. Flips. It's very swiftly dealt with. Xfero saying, well, guys, I'm just going to get us a little bit of extra cash. Does get the spike planted. Spots the cam. Paint shells. Sends him back out in towards the open. Finds a great headshot.
How is that ever a headshot?
Don't get too much.
Why does my chef not do this?
Genji now taking the lead.
And they got a plant, 2 kills, like maybe a little bit happy with it,
really
but
reads this nicely. this crunch they set up towards mid, towards the courtyard, really very challenging to deal with. And because they're able to get so far pushed up with Meteor and Munchkin there, that they're able to bail out what might have been a potential problem for Gen G, is they're just going to step in and clean up what Jemkin was trying to start.
Already the timeout coming through.
Yeah.
And yeah, I mean, makes sense again. They lose this, got to be another eco.
Looking to try to turn this around, even though they're only down by just the one round so far. But I think he's not liking the trends that he's seeing in the play right now.
Yeah, and I think it's stuff like,
Remember on Breeze, you were 8 to 20, and you played Fade.
Like now.
Oh, okay, yeah, of course, bro. Yeah, I remember you.
First bloods, you know, Meteor,
You played Fade on Split next with me, right?
Doesn't really do much. Gives them a little space, but towards courtyard, and they can't really get through. And,
I think it was Split. Hopefully you got it right.
It's really hard because, again, we have zero info on how
Bro's leaking all of his strats.
Either of these teams want to
I
run
need to be
this
careful
map.
with this camera.
So they're kind of feeling each other out. I was a little surprised I didn't see a Gecko on one side or another, especially with the Harbor in there. I thought maybe you could combo that for RRQ. Get some of those plants down and that kind of thing. Jemkin with a showstopper, Texture with a showstopper, Neural Theft for Meteor, Seekers for Lakia.
What do we got for
Far
this?
away from a pit is Munchkin.
Yep.
Omen Flash insta-send with Razor.
Something to work with here. Strat nearly with that Nightfall. As Showstopper sent, Texture finding one. Elmimore with a quick reply, however, will shut him down. Not allowing for any more of this 4K nonsense to come in. Finds the kill, but where's the pivot going to be? Elmimore for now.
You said I was dumb? Yeah, honestly, I say that a lot.
And as he swings in, oh, Munchkin wasn't quite prepared for him.
Oh, the ring around the Rosie.
In towards this. Is the Showstopper going to be let loose? Munchkin still comes away with a kill. Elmimore unable to find the kill early enough to prevent his teammate's death. And now Meteor finds one. Location ping still coming through from that Neural Theft. To go into the 2v2. The re-ping. So he's not going to find anybody.
Great trades on
If he gets a
both
kill,
sides.
it's Harbor.
Gen G going to readjust. Try to come from Boba.
This is a huge.
We'll keep an eye on this as well. Vision block's pretty big for the diffuser.
Break their banks pretty considerably on a couple of the players.
Oh, interesting. They go for this one and not the spike.
Here for Karon to block off.
Just means that they can easy spam.
Not quite good. They don't find the diffuser. They realize this, but no, Lakia, he pulls off it anyway. The retap coming through. Ping's coming down. As this time Estrella will just push out of the
Gotta be smoking the spike here so that you can duel in front of it. The worrying, not the worrying thing, but the hard thing there is because it's on stairs, you're kind of smoking off stairs and then you have to W forwards to duel properly.
Out of RRQ's fingers.
But
Estrella there catching.
yeah, you should always smoke the spike here. I think the only reason he's not smoking the spike again is because he's worried about Wing once he does the smoke, and this is an easy kill.
He's so difficult to keep track of. He plays around his opponent's utility or his own utility very, very well. We saw him on controllers a lot last year, and this year
1-9 loss bonus on this. I mean, these three can't buy.
Sentinels now on controllers. He's looking really good.
And the reckoning for the rush here on
There's
the A
4
side.
people here.
Gets himself a collab.
Dude, I thought he was going to get another. Where the hell is that Omen Flash gone?
Trying to rush forward, but
well,
not enough. It is going to be a 3v3 as Flips manages to find Meteor. Still, they have their work cut out for them here. See, they're wary about potential round
timing.
back over towards that B site. Right, as Locky finds Xfero, Flips will fall. Elmimore now the last man standing. Clears up the
RRQ, win one round,
here for Lockya. Goes for the jump peak.
and then lose the next.
Smoke down. He's got to rush out of it. Elmimore
Wait.
finding one. The pop flash. He can't turn from it. He has no idea where Lockya is.
It's running forever.
Lockya will finish the job.
This is a great little timing push from Lakia, sensing that he's in a pretty difficult spot. Turns the corner and says, Karon, you gotta hold. You gotta hold the elbow.
The ideal map pool?
And this is
I don't know, man. Haven's in there at least. I like Sunset, Lotus, Haven. I do like Ascent.
Lakia, great little pop flash. Finish the job. Knows he's got his opponent out in the open.
Probably Fracture's okay.
And plays it to perfection.
This goes here.
Texture
Maybe I would say Pearl with the update. pretty decent.
Things
Maybe
getting
I'd
a
go
little
with.
dicey on the economy for RRQ. They're on
I like
the back
split
foot.
though.
2 rifles. In terms of a Guardian and a Phantom. Neural theft there, but pit for Munchkin. This is interesting. Munchkin hasn't been opting to invest it early to try to control space. He looks to kind of use it against his opponents deeper into the round.
They're just doing the pistol round again, right?
Just holding on to it for now. The shots try to just get a corner check there.
Not as sad. They just want to try to get a
Blind
pick.
Straight headshot. Fight at the ready. Trying to shut down this push. Is the paranoia. Munchkin trying to exit. Takes a couple of tags on the way out as Jemkin last out. Stinger still manages to steady that aim to find the kill.
That's insanity.
Coming through. Meteor finding one. Straight up. Blind spraying out of that cyber cage. Does trade it back. Does keep this into a 3v3. As they scoop up some weaponry to try to even the score. Spike now planted. Sparrow, however, low on HP. Needs to try to stay alive. Door shut. Estrella trying to bait this one, but Texture. Able to get the catch, swaps at the weapon. Sprays down the door, pushes through, but is not ready for Xpero to be right up against it. Kills found. Flips for the TP. Does he try to reposition? It's one tag across. They're knocked down to 60. The spray in. He's going to manage to hold this one to half.
Oh, I was going to say we're dodging everything.
TP forward, the push in, Lakia!
Nicely done from him. The Omen had to make a bold play.
Set up the fuse. Gen G barely scraping by with the round win, but
looks a little bit foolish just because Lakia kind of had already made the decision to go to site. But like the overall play, if Lakia moves back, isn't bad, but with the time.
Right around the corner though, waiting behind that door, was a member of RRQ. No
he kind of got gifted it. Kind of got gifted this one.
No problem at all there to finish the job.
I mean, he believed it. He was like, okay, I fully trust that you are.
Oh, we're sending it.
Away from me and not
Are we sending it? No. Wait, is this cage for middle? I thought we were on.
Calling the bluff. Seeing through a potential one.
I really want to see what Munchin's going to do.
Oh, bro, there's an easier way to do that.
Our Vipers have been making interesting decisions with their Vipers hits today. Let's put it that way.
Well, for now,
wait,
he's just
is it a one-way?
Maybe it's like a comfort blanket. Just hold on to that one. Lucky in the meantime, though, able to find 2 quick kills. Xpero and Elmi Moore going to be taken down. It's just a bloodbath in mid. Jemkin trying to play off the back of that Roombot. Straya coming up with 2. Jemkin with the 3rd. Suddenly into a 2v2. He takes a forward position, just crouched down. Nightfall going across. I don't think it gets a connection onto 1. Okay, so Heron does get caught by that.
I mean, chat, look at the money. This is huge.
Maybe.
This is a really big tournament.
Approach.
Gen G can kind of run away with this if they win it.
Operator Sing for Texture.
One tether. Do they have a tether nade? Oh man, this Raze is dead.
Watching the angle. There you go. Sings a nice little tune as Strand tries to swing out, tries to take the fight.
Don't like how they played this one. Not gonna lie to you.
To persevere. 6-3 now. Putting themselves in a strong position thus far here on Sunset.
And it almost completely flipped on its head because, you know, this is a great push out from Lakia. Boom, double kill. And then they're all like, okay, we're all going to go down market and line right up for this crossfire.
Double individual.
Set up just waiting with open arms.
It really was.
They lose
Wait, what's
3,
what's
they get
Yinsu
mowed down,
saying?
and all of a sudden it's a much more difficult round. I think Gen G there needs to get a little more info before they start making those clumped up pushes.
He went outside as well. Respect.
Round, but tons of ults
Dude,
now
you're doing real things today
Gen
as well.
G.
Respect.
Did I mention that Munchkin is a Viper?
Yinsu, the boaster come with you.
Maybe once.
Well, now he doesn't.
Well, no, he does in depth. Jemkin finding the kill.
Yeah, we're loaded up on him, Yinsu. That's what it is.
A more even score line. It's a good start. This Meteor is very much changing up the playbook. Super far
This
forward
pause
here in mid.
is actually so
On the
strong.
hunt.
I know he's gonna get
Here in mid,
one
getting ready
tap.
to expire.
No, I've said
Texture,
this,
ball
but
still in hand, managing to find a kill.
he
Flip's gonna be taken down now. Meteor pushing forward, finds the elimination. Throws
Sure.
down that neural theft. The reveal comes in. Jemkin
It's the best
the punish there on
that could have
Meteor,
happened.
and stands his ground to take out Karen as well.
The duelists on this server are
Takes away
pretty
the
scary.
now, identifying the spike location and texture, taking down his counterpart Raze. Trailblazer more than identifying Estrella's position. Spike is in
Oh
hand.
my, he's dead.
Footsteps maybe
He's so
heard.
dead.
Texture set up on the corner, and this would have to be one hell of a shot.
Oh.
Manages to whip that one.
And how do I?
Estrella is
How
waiting
do?
for him to repeat,
That's
but Texture says, "You
that's
gotta come to me."
outrageous. How do I actually cast that?
You got 30 seconds.
Something's going on.
And pretty much all the util to try to force him off the angle has been burned.
It's not like he's at. Chat, it's not like he's having a bad game. He's 19 to 6.
Manages to get himself over to the site and can have this plant come down, but how does
That's
it
probably
place
the
on the back
easiest
end?
shot he's
The
had
Haunt is
today.
at the ready, the showstopper.
Yeah, because I said that.
That is
What is going?
It doesn't go
No, 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 no.
Lakia, he's not believing in it, now swings in.
Oh my
boy.
goodness.
Estrella nearly
Nah, man.
managed
I
to
would
get
have
the
gone
weapon
to bed
back out.
there and then.
See, they're having a mighty
I would have been
chuckle
done.
about it.
I would have been in
That
bed.
round almost catastrophically got away from them.
The stream would have been off.
Now showing us exactly what happened in that
Oof.
round. Very uncharacteristic of Texture to miss that first shot. The second one was just Estrella reading the situation well, knowing that that angle is going to be held, kind of playing with Texture a little bit, able to at least get into a position
That was.
where he makes it a
I can't believe what I just witnessed.
Every
That
round
was.
so darn
Never seen
close.
anything like it.
They are, but they continuously are going the way of Gen G. 4 rounds consecutively now.
4 ults.
All these
Back to
ultimates work with on the
normality.
side of RRQ.
Insta send,
Many does it
Omen,
take to piece
Flash.
together
Oh, this
a
might
round
work well
win?
because they're doing the Raze
Texture
ult
now,
send it, which is without the Raze ult.
72.
Everyone's sending it.
Showstopper out, but Texture doesn't matter if he doesn't have the off. Manages to find one, and okay, Karen manages to just TP right into the Showstopper, so Jemkin gets maximum value. Push out of that Cyber Cage, however, Munchkin is able to find Elmi more. As the pings come down, man advantage should do more than enough to set up RRQ for the round win.
Yeah, Munchkin's going to readjust. Going to try to come up through Link instead. But it seems to be all angles covered here for RRQ. Munchkin, man, you never know.
Gotta clear this one out first, though. And Estrella is here to back him up.
Find you.
The Haunt over the top to push in. Nearly gets him, puts quite a bit of damage in, but as Meteor
Okay.
falls, RQ, they will finally
1,
be able to break
2.
the streak. Keeping themselves
2
in
ults,
this
right?
game.
Or maybe there's another ult that I
4-7-5
missed here.
half.
Could be 3.
Just able to kind of break things down pretty early. Jemkin, yeah, that's nice. I mean, that's a gift.
That's
They're
nice.
under pressure from the
Yeah, I
other
mean, it's a
side, and
freebie.
Jemkin able to pinch in and squeeze out a couple kills. That's such a huge momentum swing now.
Yeah,
for
dude, it's
RRQ,
such a
but
talent
now
at
their
this
ult's gonna
stage.
be a little bit out of
It's
cycle.
insane.
Yes, you owed.
Yeah, I mean, Texture, he's just going glass cannon.
Yeah, why not?
Kind of
Right
like
pressure
that,
for his
though.
teammate, being
I like
handed
the
over
camera here.
operator.
You have to overextend so that no matter what. That's a cool camera. I like that.
But I mean,
It's similar to the camera that goes here, but it's better. Because I like the camera that goes here because you can spot anyone and then someone can trade out. But this one, they're more committed. They have to be wide to swing this. You can always trade it, and then you find out the info. Yeah, I like this camera. It's good.
The implication of danger.
Good baiting for the judge.
Judge in hand,
Oy,
Jeff
oy,
can
oy.
swing in the corner, able to find the quick headshot there to shut down Karen to make sure that he can't find any more value, but Lakia still managing to take out 2. Even numbers. Sees finding no one. As the Haunt will get cleared. Meteor, snappy, finds one,
Holy.
finds the other, and now it is all Onyx Pharaoh. Spike planted, just a cove to work with.
Against an
Tide
off.
still 25 seconds away. Looks like he
There's
wants to
small
go on a
chance.
walkabout, but he's getting ready to rotate potentially over into Texture's line of
Yeah,
sight.
they have
but
no idea where he is. He can be
I mean, I feel
anywhere
like, though,
in
with
this
the
box.
judge in hand that Munchkin was actually considering the pit this round, potentially, although that might have been just a cost-cutting measure to get Texture and Operator. Why? Why no pit? Why no pit to cover this? Please.
There it is.
Okay, thank you, God. Oh.
Pit sent, Texture, Shorty in hand.
Yeah,
That'll
nice
be the
handled,
thing that
Shorty, nice
finishes
and
the
easy.
half. 8-4, Gen G out in front as we get ready to swap sides.
Is that insane?
It's that last round. That's
Like,
the
honestly, it was
only
an
round you need
insane
to
half
sit
from
for.
Gen G.
That's it. I
Bit of
mean,
madness sprinkled in there,
whatever,
but
they're winning. And Texture is
anonymous gifter, thank you,
when he
thank you with the gift.
kind of freed up to do his
Texture,
thing,
for God's sake.
especially with those operators.
Thank you for that, Anon.
Tremendous player.
Wait, does that mean that Jolly's
Early
back
on,
awake?
getting himself started with those 4Ks. Again, setting the pace, setting the tone for Gen G. This team
What are we gonna do when EMEA starts? What do you mean? We're gonna watch it? Dude, what kind of question is that, Maple?
Nutso players. I'm not.
But Brent, with the
saying
20
that
months,
RRQ
thank you so
isn't
much for the chill
just
bomb.
as good, essentially,
Thank you so much.
as we have seen here today. They are pound for pound, basically at the same caliber. But Gen G just seems to have a little bit more steadiness, especially in that operator department. That is really.
After all of this, it's not as there's some switch around with days.
Well, it's not over until it's over. We saw the very close run back from Gen G. The attempt there on split.
Yinsu, don't even start that.
You know, an 11-13 loss.
Am I going to sleep before America starts? Yeah, I have to.
Quite as desperate of a situation.
I got to sleep at one point.
Not where they want to be. Is that a sign asking if someone wants to come over from ramen?
No,
Wait, raid boss. Raid Cypher raid boss.
I thought I saw Ramian.
Oh, did you?
With double cage.
I said Tom. I think it's a Tom.
Chat, this strat is going to be sick, surely.
Also at about 20% capacity currently, so.
And you're already usually running pretty low.
That's true.
Double cage, armor, gets dropped to frenzy.
We're into the low fractions here.
Yeah. All right. Let's see what Gen G can do on this attacker side. Anemic, were they?
Oh, we're not going to
split?
see the full idea because they go aggro mid. I'm devastated.
Oh, Jemkin.
He's in such a far forward position.
I think
kind of staring into this corner. Seems like he might have a decent idea that they're taking these spots on the map.
And a trip.
I was just thinking, man,
Oh yeah, because the cages are 100, right?
have an awareness of it. I think that might have spotted him. Yep. Look at that.
There's the paranoia. The counter swing not coming through. 3 players now.
Well, we didn't fully see the overall plan, but they definitely dismantled
Australia,
middle.
The only one left is just going to be the full send over now towards that B site. It's going to be 3-3 in pistols at the end of the day here. But Gen G are going to be the
They had a very good reaction to what went on.
At the worst possible moment. Yes, Estrella gets one. Meteor answers right back with a frenzy of his own. I mean,
Never ever have I seen a raid boss Cypher.
Because Gen G takes it slow. They wait until they get their information, and then it's an instant response from Karon with that paranoia. It hits a bunch of people.
Yeah.
And you know, Elmi Moore tries to swing to bail it out, but Locky is accounting for it instantly. So everybody doing their job, everybody being on point.
Where have you got that from?
For Gen G. Communication good.
Why is that weirdly
Meteor
accurate?
Feeling good.
Everybody vibing here. Let's see. The kill picked up, and it's just going to be that one sheriff coming in Estrella's hands. Texture rushing forward, grabs his sword,
that's
but
so
Sparrow
tempting.
doesn't want to give his position away.
Yeah, so tempting to spam them.
Decides not to go for any kind of spray.
The old paper X here.
Oh boy.
Grab the orb and then immediately shift over to the other side of the map.
Very low. Only more down to 25. So making their way now through B main. Paint shells to try to slow them up. Estrella does manage to find the headshot. Meteor going to be taken down. Smaller weapon he had, but
4 people here. They haven't got full map control. I'm not saying they're going to win, but damage can still be good.
Outgunned.
Wait, are they all going B main? Okay, they could actually win. If they relaxed and they wait for a smoke.
Here in their back pocket. Munchkin, the only one who's really tagged up at all, down to 79. Even then, going up against Widely Classics.
Guys, relax. Wait for a smoke.
Game to try to check.
There's the smoke. Smoke the spike.
Dart might have been stuck there onto one player, but now they're just trying to rush them down. They're trying to be able to find one before falling. Headshot there. Nicely done from Estrella. It's finding some extra value, and honestly, you know, the scoreline is not going well for them, but as far as this is concerned, Estrella...
I mean, they still did damage. I think they could have won this.
Wants to try to chase
Molly's...
it for the kill,
What do you reckon? If there's no Molly, he smokes the spike here?
Exactly. I mean, that's yet another rifle there with that sheriff shot taken away from Gen G. So that's tremendous value.
Yeah, dude, it wasn't what I was expecting.
It's kind of
It was not what I was expecting.
of the other side of the map where RRQ
They still did very good damage.
and immediately has a very difficult
Blocked off one of the
eco.
angles so they could just isolate over
scraped
towards
by,
him.
and Gen G
Trying to
just
take someone out of the
replicated that.
equation.
Let's see. Now everything's all squared up in terms of guns and shields, but the bank still there for Gen G.
Big buy round. Must win for RRQ.
Rushing forward with the paranoia timing.
Devastating.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, it's really nice flash.
Strikes him down. Flipshider swinging out. Will catch Meteor as well before he gets traded out by Lakia.
Losing the smoke,
Things
pretty
very much
huge,
slow
but they
down
do
for
have the
Gen
harbor
G.
at least.
Be a little bit tricky to get through. I mean, any utility should just kind of give
I mean,
away.
do they combo with
Slow
this now?
push.
Do-
Oh my.
Oh
Yep, they
my!
had the
I was
double
gonna say, do they
phase. Straight
tether
into
nade
fall.
after they get the info, but
3v3 now. Back
Not
into
gonna
a
happen now.
winnable position for Gen G.
I like what they're doing here, though. They're not giving away any information, any cues. They're going to snag an orb, then maybe rethink to the other side of the map. Throw up the toxic screen to buy a little bit of extra time. Keep maybe a player or two planted. Yeah, it is going to be Elmimore watching through mid, but if you just wrap all the way around the other side of the map, you know, you've got a pretty decent chance here that you're only going to have one player to worry about. If you can isolate and eliminate that player, all of a sudden this round becomes
30 seconds
Gen
left.
G favored.
There's no early detect system in place right now, really, for
Absolutely not.
RQ.
yeah, I mean, I would say it's already
Gen
Gen G favored.
And by then it'll be probably too late. I mean, now Elmimore might be hearing that
Sky takes the
utility.
orb as
I
well.
don't think he can.
Taking
Yeah.
everything.
TP past
Seekers,
Maybe they were
all three get
concerned
spotted.
whether or not this was just going to be a save, but
yeah,
even the non-rotates, but now the Seekers
They have the camera at
coming
least.
through. 2 of them going to be cleared out very swiftly. Let's look at this. Lakia going on the flank.
Follow the Seeker.
And Lakia as well, just
Getting his way around.
all the way around, knowing that they had the whole info here. The problem is the trip is here. If the Cypher goes down, Gen G wins this.
Sent out, Elmimore down.
Cypher 1
so
HP.
Very low in HP. Spotted.
Okay, Cypher
Shoulders
goes
enough to get the
down.
kill.
That means that Sky can enable
Blast
double
packs not
kill.
finding much of anything
Oh,
here. The Cope set up.
that's my bad.
Jemkin
That's
managing
my
to
bad.
hold the angle there on the flank.
You tried to be too smart with it.
Refused to have.
I'll take the L on
Down
this.
to the wall. Will fall. Munchkin finding the kill. And now it is all on Jemkin to try to get this done, but he's just running out of time. He's running out of life.
Yeah, well,
And that's
same
gonna be
result
him
at least.
taken down as Gen G continue upward and onward.
Do they force?
Trying to bring this night
Do
to
they
a close.
force now?
Yeah,
Maybe.
Again, fantastic calling for Gen G. Assumption is it's still Lakia doing the IGLing, but sometimes those things shift around unbeknownst to us. But look, this is just great stuff because they buy a lot of time.
Should
They-
force? Yeah,
again,
it's so many rounds, right?
when you start using utility, like, that gives away your position, and they get that extra kill because they don't use any utility. They slow walk it up, and that gives them the freedom to move around the map, and they make great decisions with it.
Trap wire, but Texture spotting the hand.
The double
Takes out
dog
one.
stun.
Sparrow still lurking now within the smoke. Is going to be good for the kill. Finds it, but then
Double dog
of the
stun
players
was outrageous. The Cypher, I've never seen a Cypher move slower for a smoke.
man advantage already here in the hands of Gen G. This round win takes them up to match point. Swing out, Karen with a great headshot. A bit of a quieter map from him thus far.
Well, there goes the force buy. And they dismantled them on this map. They really did.
Try to clear them out, push them out into the open.
Oh, for God's sake.
One.
Yeah, go on.
Hello? Takes down the other. Showstopper.
I can't. Just what is how? Let me speak. I just wanna speak. The 2v4. Spike is down. We're in good positions. It's a done round, right? No.
Staying afloat, but barely.
Yeah, and maybe now you can get that economy under control for RRQ. It's
Just
been
let them play.
bottom of the barrel, just
No, I'm
scraping
letting
by
them
with
play.
Some of these rounds, and
Look
now
at it.
you have to invest a lot here. The showstopper as well has to be used to make sure that it gets done. But
Guys, we had
that's fine.
we
because at this point,
had
it's gonna take
smoke
everything in the
on
kitchen
the
sink
spike,
claw your
Viper
way
with
back into
mollies.
this.
Yep. And see, finally,
Nah,
you know,
I'm
a
not.
Gen-
I would take zero responsibility for that
Gen G's
round.
economy. 2 rifles,
That
2
was criminal.
sheriffs. Just quickly on the classic, keeping that Vandal hidden for the time being, but given the cash, you can expect that there's going to be at least a hero rifle in this. There's the swing out. Jemkin, good to shut it down. Looking for a little bit more as they go backpedaling. And Estrella, pushing fun of the headshot, runs out of bullets, has to pull
Oh,
away.
my
Lock in with a
goodness.
nice answering headshot. We'll take out Jemkin.
Flips was
Sure they don't
super
get
on
away
this though. That
scot-free.
I respect that, especially after they saw literally 4 people here. Love that we still don't get caught off, and we're just trusting in our team,
Cutting off that
just holding for the flank.
alley access. Zlakia says, well, I might as well take this orb, because if I give it to Munchkin, he won't use the
Monkey Meatloaf, thank you so much, man. Thank you, thank you.
So what's the use?
Yep, that's precisely,
Yeah, kind
I
of
believe, the mentality.
reading my mind on that.
I mean, what an interesting situation that Gen G found themselves in. They rattled off, what, 4 in a row here to start, and they're already back on an eco. So, I mean, that's how close it has been, even though the scoreline doesn't indicate it.
It's a crossfire setup there. Munchkin will be able to find one more for his troubles. And I mean, again, cash on both sides.
Right. Money's
not
now
very
here.
strong. So any damage that either side finds is still going to be overall quite good. But RQ, they managed to string 2 rounds together.
This could hopefully get close.
I mean, it's been crazy.
If it
crazy
does,
close
they're definitely going to regret
the
that
whole day.
round prior
And
to
now
this.
maybe RRQ is going to push us into another deep second half. Unexpected on splitting away, and Gen G just answered the call, almost taking us to overtime. It's going to be RRQ's turn to rattle
Pass
off a
middle,
bunch of
double
rounds
stack
in a row.
fast.
Texture so deep.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, pretty sure
And then we
his feet
fake
were
Omen
spotted. Looks
ulted
like
over
just
towards
hanging
Heaven
out
as
on
well
top
to
of
create
market.
pressure.
Manages to
That's a
avoid
great
the
Omen flash
Trailblazer.
from Flips
Still
here.
to be found. Paranoia
Oh man, and that
swings the
Omen
corner,
flash
finds
just
Texture
missed the
for a little
mark.
bit more, and he manages to get him with 1 bullet left in the clip.
Nice
Here
round.
now, lurked forward, revealed.
Whoa.
Takes so much damage and swiftly finished off by Elmi Moore.
J-Faith, thank you so much for the 9 months.
They're on now the last one standing is RRQ. You just posed the question. I think they
T1
replied.
leads. Honestly, yeah, if you can
limited on this
dissect it
match.
from
They are
the,
looking to make this
like I
an
said, if you
elongated
can
match.
dissect the Breeze game from all of the tech pauses before, after, and during, it's really
A
good.
little bit off kilter, a little off balance, not really able to react in time. Now RQ starting to play off of each other, starting to hit their shots when they need them. We're seeing that.
Yeah, there's a lot of
that we saw
pauses.
often on their defender side on split.
Gonna be watching China as well. Yeah,
reaction, every
some of the
decision
matches.
Nearly flawless. And here it's going to come down to Karon. Really probably would like to save this gun.
I think he's going to have to.
Ideal situation.
Just hold on to it, pass it to
Faye, yeah, I am. Hello.
Extra, as a hero rifle into the next round.
I'd like to see a timeout here from Gen G.
I'm curious as to when.
I think a timer makes sense as well. This felt a little bit disjointed. I like the overall strat.
Attempt in the next round.
Yeah, I think now's the time.
But yeah, there's a few things missing the mark here. I think they need to relax a little bit.
Let's go for like a half armor purchase, something like that. Bulldogs in the mix, etc. We'll have to just wait and see though. But for now, I mean, 4 rounds separating. RQ need to keep up this momentum.
Monkey as well. Thank you. Another one.
Kind of
Subathon.
found a lot
What a
of
chance.
success that
Thank you though.
I think we saw
Appreciate
on
the
Split,
gifted.
where they're absorbing a lot of the early utility, putting themselves
right before the smoke bloomed.
I mean, that second shot was nuts, and then doesn't have many bullets left and puts them to good use. So, but I mean, they're doing a good job of. Yes.
It's a good time for timeout.
Thank you, Solo. He heard my cries.
Split screen? Nah, it ruins the VODs.
I mean,
so far, this is only 1 timeout apiece. So as things continue to get closer, or, one team tries to stretch away from the other, we could see them, the rest of those utilized here very quickly.
Oh, for sure. I mean, it's so important.
Yeah. I mean, Gen G
2 a.m. there? Yeah, they're playing pretty late.
Yeah.
No choice but to use that timeout.
And it's, we've talked about it a couple times today, but just how incredibly fast and furious this kickoff is, how little room for error there is to get yourself to Masters Madrid, which is so important for getting those championship points.
Yeah.
To try to get yourself to Champions Korea, which is nice to say that.
Right.
That's true.
Where are we?
We can say that out loud.
Oh my God. It feels amazing.
Okay, Gen G are in
It's
a
no longer
good
the quiet
spot.
part. It is now the
The
out
last
loud
thing they want to do
Gen G.
is use all of these rounds.
They're putting their proficiency
Sorry, all of these
deploying
ults
off
into a
quickly
round where they
wins
don't
on
have better
display
guns
throughout the first 2 maps.
or good
And
guns,
you nailed it. They just
unless they get an
texture the
advantage.
rifle. Here you go.
Yep. Also has that showstopper. Looks like he's just baiting, trying to see if anyone
So he's
can
like,
off that prowler.
surely someone's going to
RQ
shoot this.
knowing better.
They do not want them to know that the hero gun is here.
Quick bounce over here in towards that alley. Showstopper at the ready. Could find an immense amount of value.
Still have 1 more flash to clear an extra angle. Here to use that paranoia to clear the right-hand corner of elbow. But they're kind of playing with RRQ's mind here a little bit, because a lot of times it's either been kind of like fast hits or they get contact, but they're pulling up and
Yeah,
they're waiting.
RRQ playing really passive, whereas they've been fighting over towards A the whole time.
Showing in the corner for now. I think they've quite spotted him out yet, but maybe with that spray fire coming through, maybe they had. Haunt still at the ready.
This is a nice
Array
angle.
has been used. Lakia, the first one
Yeah.
to push up, and that's going to be the spike noted. Texture in the meantime, set up on top of the box, swings out, but Xfero is a little bit faster, managing to find the kill. Estrella taking down Meteor on the flank. Seems like they're going to be good for this one. Now set for a flawless RRQ. Just need to find
Fade
this
Util was
last
good on
player.
this round though as well. I liked it a
Carolina
lot.
has his work cut out for him.
Especially once he gets into the smoke, the insta drop of the Fade Eye on the floor. Just and then if anyone does push, it's going to ping them no matter what, and you can just kill through
He
smoke.
gets the dink, but cannot get the kill. The counter swing out. Xfero
All right.
will find the last elimination. As
Four
RRQ,
ults.
now 4 rounds consecutively here for themselves.
4 ults,
They
full
continue the
buy.
run back.
Yeah, Jemkin just spamming
This
that
is the time
box,
for Genji.
just keeping Estrella's position hidden long enough that eventually it pays dividends. See all those bullets in that box. That's all Jemkin there, just baiting for Estrella, just diverting all the attention of Genji up to his direction. Simple plays like that can benefit you mightily. Your opponents don't recognize it. Okay, Genji's turn for a lot of ultimates and a buy, and this one, you know, you really want to get this one for Genji. You can set yourself up.
I like this from RRQ. Wall goes in. Last time they did this on the pistol, they played close over towards middle. So Wall goes in, and it.
Really sideways.
Oh, Texture.
Wait.
Jumping forward with that showstopper. Now sees
Yeah.
him flip shiner.
The Omen thought that no matter what, he was going to get seen on this as well. So a little bit unlucky. Util dump's good.
It's a little bit of damage as the reveal comes through.
Oh.
Texture pulling away, however. Not looking to get spammed out. As the pit will be invested.
Oh, hell yeah.
Munchkin decides to use it, but now the Reckoning coming through, just trying to force them back.
It's a really strong ult.
Points still at the ready. One since used. Paint shells now flying from either side. Cove is thrown down. Jemkin finding one, pushes up, takes out Karan, but now fight in to delay. The Cove gets broken down. The spot for Meteor. A 3K pickup as he finds Xfero. Estrella's just sat within the pit, 1 HP, and no hope in hell. Creeping forward, he will be found, and Genji
Okay,
will
well,
break the win
that
streak,
was 3 ults,
as well
right?
as the Spears as they move
Raze
themselves
ult,
up to match
Seekers,
point.
Cypher
Easy
ult.
hit here for Genji.
Can't
The
repeat
pit
that. That's their only
implemented
issue right
once
now.
They can get just enough space so it covers the tip of the site. They're able to get that plant down quickly and force the hand of RRQ where they have to contest that pit. But there's enough room in the back that Munchkin can stay obscured. Once that initial utility, once that initial barrage of mollies is dodged by Genji, then that pit is so difficult to displace. So many crossfires, everybody on RRQ is sitting at 1 HP because of the decay. I mean, just exactly what I've been really wanting to see from Genji.
And Viper ult.
Since I
Oh,
started
yeah, of course.
noticing
I mean, that was the main one that actually won him it.
The pits were being neglected.
We're lacking.
At least the afterplant.
Well, the last time out here for RQ, Genji still have one more. So even if this does come down to an 11 and 12 scoreline, they can once again pump the brakes and try to come up with a solid game plan to turn things around and finally close things out.
And they'll probably get another ult or two back into cycle by then. Most likely.
Sure.
It can depend, but there's a pretty good chance of that. So that's exactly why that round was so huge for Genji.
Okay.
So much was riding on that. Both
4
in terms of
chances for
money
Genji
economy
to
and
just close this out.
And they had to invest absolutely everything into it.
Yeah,
With the
this is what I
3K
mean.
pick up on the back
They've
end,
been
Meteor
struggling to win a.
close from halfway now.
We take out this. This is the only buy without the ult that they. Wait, did they have an ult for that? No, I think that's
Ball
right.
rolling here in the round. So for now, it's just going to be clear out on the Haunt. And big wraparound over in towards mid here from Estrella, leaving Elmimore very much on an island.
Okay, crunch over towards middle, 4 people.
trying to just gain all this
It's
mid
Seekers,
control
and I
on the back of the
don't
high tide.
think
They're
anyone was close enough, so they don't actually realize that they just reactively cleared over towards middle as they took A control.
Elmimore down to 10 HP. Munchkin at the same time.
Damn,
Finding
what?
Estrella, takes
Wow,
him down.
what
the
the
paint shells come
hell?
through, and Genji might just be ready to finish
This
one
kill
off.
was just a
The trap
smoke
wire around the back.
shot, I'm pretty sure.
Give the reveal. Now they know. Munchkin turning his sights over there for a brief little moment. Now just retreats in towards the site itself. Allows for Texture to move up. Get tucked away. Center able to find one. Meteor gone. The wall raised. Texture. Maybe look at the push off the back of this one. And there it is.
What a flash.
Transfer.
What is that
Texture coming with
flash?
two. And it's all on Flipshider. Everybody corralled in the same position, but he has just no damn idea. Jumps forward, gets into the smoke, tap on the spike, pushes out, finds one, but
Okay,
Munchkin,
there we go.
he's seen enough, he's
There
had
we
enough.
go.
He finishes the job. 13-8 here on Sunset Gen
Yeah, they actually look really good.
Again, shut down the hopes and
They
dreams of
have a
RRQ.
lot of firepower.
Unbelievable. I mean, yet another absolute nail biter between
All right, let me
these two
upload this
teams.
and then we're
This
kind
rivalry delivers
of ready to
once
end it.
again. But if you're an RRQ fan, it is another heartbreaker. So
was
close,
there
so
some
many
gifted
times
that I
here today.
missed?
So many rounds that were
Yeah,
on
Blinksy,
the
thanks so much
precipice
for
of
the
going their way.
5
They were
gifted as
often
well.
one
Thank you
player
for that, Blinksy. Appreciate
from
it.
taking Gen G out of a round that
Thank
could
you
have
so
maybe
much,
swung
man.
the whole match instead.
Appreciate the 5.
Gen G
Appreciate the
holds
support, dude.
firm. Texture there in that
Okay.
last round.
Chat, I'm going to upload this VOD, and that is me done for the night. Who do you want me to raid? Who are we sending all of you cumulative raiders to? Everyone's been here from the raids. It's finally time for the raid boss to raid someone else. Again, for people that are looking for the GE Zeta game, it's not on until tomorrow.
Sure. I mean, we've had our
Same
eyes on
time
it for a
that
very, very
Bleed
long
T1
time.
was on.
Right now,
Just
he is
tomorrow.
very much in the spotlight. A very solid effort here from the side of RRQ, but yes, unfortunately, not able to find their revenge here today. 3-0
Mimi? Sure, we can raid Mimi.
as far as
What
the orgs
is
are
her
concerned
channel?
in
Is
their
it literally
overall
just Mimi?
head-to-heads across last season and now today. Gen G is not allowing them
Map.
to get that win. 2 maps is all they've allowed so far.
It's crazy. It is crazy to think about. I mean, it's
Kickoff.
It is
All
a
right,
very
chat.
different Gen G from last year, and a somewhat different.
For people
you
that
know,
are around
Australia
in,
coming through, and I mean, it's
for people that are around in 5 hours, Americas will be live. We will be here.
players who played with each other from
So
time to time on Gen
you know where to find me. If you miss any game,
Truly
YouTube,
impressive.
VODs
The
are
way that
there.
they're already gelling. They're already coming together. You know, you can kind of see glimpses of it.
We got a
at
little bit wrecked
convergence,
today.
but
Chat, we got a little bit
this
wrecked
was
today,
certainly the
but
bigger test.
I'm,
They
I'm feeling confident for tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be a better day. We at least got some good games. There's at least that. Sorry, chat. What was her actual stream again?
Yep.
And
Me. How many me's are there in this? Me.
As you can see, we've got a player making his way out onto the stage, so we will go ahead and get ready to hand it over to Jen, who is standing by with Meteor for a winner's interview.
All right. Thank you so much, everyone. Take it easy. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you all. Again, I'll see you all in about 5 hours. Have a good, yeah, whatever you're going to get up to.
Congratulations.
All right. Appreciate you all. Peace, peace, peace.
Here with Meteor and Texture. Congratulations once again, guys. Now today it was a long day, but first off,